Okay, now we're live. People are going to be receiving what I like to call the golden ticket, being invited to the Grand Major live.
So
where?
Today,
Where is it live?
When it happens, November 28th to November 29th at DreamHack Stockholm. And hey, you want to be there. Whether you go there in person, sit down in the stand, scream from the first line, cheer your team on, watch online. Maybe get your grandma involved, have her tune in for the broadcast. But before we get there, today we have the close qualifiers.
Yes.
And we have 16 teams from EMEA.
Yes.
And they're fighting through a little bit of a bracket, a little bit of a format situation.
Yeah, and I'm basically assigned weatherman today, essentially, but a bracket translation of that, and we'll wait for it to get up on screen. But essentially, it is going to be, there it is. We get the closed qualifiers phase 1, as you can see here. And if we look to the very left of our screen, you can see these are all the teams that will be lined up today to be battling it out in cash out. Of course, cash out rules are the top two teams proceed and advance into the 3 versus 3 final round. And Oscar, it's going to be a best of 3 as well.
Chad, let us know if anything's up audio-wise. We can switch it. We can move it around.
And luck out twice.
Why are you the only viewer?
The stakes are on the line as well.
We just started.
In the very first best of 3, the top 2 teams get from the cash out round right here.
Yeah, good morning.
They are going to be fighting for what we call our first kind of golden ticket
some people in here.
They are invited to the Grand
Major. We did just go live. They thought that I thought the stream was going live at the top of the hour.
Have to go through
and then that
distress
turned out not
and
to be the
worries
case. So here we are.
of facing all this scramble down here. Now, hey, don't worry. All this stuff down here.
We also are
multi-streaming.
multi-streaming.
I'll guide you through it later on. But the only point is right now, the only thing to worry about is these all the way on the left here. We have 4 groups. Each of these is 4 teams. Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D. And of course, we'll guide you as that proceeds. If you lose in this final round, you are skipping all of this.
W. Yes, sir.
All the way to phase 2.
Dixie and Oscar, in fact.
And if we do have phase 2,
we should have. I guess we're underdressed.
What that's going to kind of look like. As
I guess we're underdressed.
We proceed into a little bit of
I got my
crazy
Alliance
mess for
merch
people
on.
that understand brackets. As you proceed,
Pull it up.
I'm repping the Alliance.
Sit up.
Losses
Sit
will
up.
get you
Show me
eliminated
shirt.
from the tournament. It's going to essentially be the case of up
Ooh.
here is your cash up matches into
Oh,
your final
Lord.
rounds. And then as you proceed, you will be earning your qualification. And if there's any reds, I'll let you know as you proceed as well.
And as we go through this day, we're looking at an absolute marathon of esports. We're looking at an absolute endurance test. Because we're expecting this might take 10 good hours of nothing but non-stop. Peak the finals esports.
For anyone that is in here currently, we are going to be giving out a multitude of goodies, such as codes and battle passes and everything under the sword. So stay tuned. Stick around. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Thank you so much, Oscar and Thix. We're going to be seeing a lot more of them throughout the day. Honestly, that bracket is insane, but the thing is that that's what we love about the finals, right? Is that not only is it a game show, but now we're in a game show within a game. It has to compete through all of that to finally reach there. What are they going to be reaching? Well, at DreamHack Stockholm, like Oscar said, $100,000 awaits the winners. But everybody that wins today, they only get the chance to compete for it. That's right. Here's the prize pool. This is going to be happening again November 28th and 29th at DreamHack Stockholm, so don't miss it. But all the teams that make it through today will at least get some money. As you can see all the way down at the bottom,
37,500
will still find a reward at the end of the tunnel.
Money.
But obviously, first
No,
place, second place,
that's
third
real
place,
good.
it's a lot better.
Holy
Looks
shit,
a
they're
lot
underdressed.
better
No,
in your
no.
bank accounts once that
Artie's
cash
stripping,
out
bro.
hits.
Dude,
And
who's saying they
for
were
these teams
underdressed?
today,
Stop.
It's just for the chance
Stop,
to
bro.
get there. Now, honestly, it is going to be a very, very long day for some of these teams, but also could be a quite short run, as Oscar and Thix were telling me before. But again, this is such a big moment for the finals. It's such an incredible experience to be here in Stockholm, Sweden. We got to meet a lot of the amazing people at Embark Studios. Some of the
Chad, I just want you guys to know how early it is for me. It is 4:51 a.m. right now.
And of course,
this is dedication.
this set, this studio here in person.
This is dedication right in front of
Yeah,
me.
it is early, for sure.
To the finals maps
I got up, took a shower.
On a Saturday.
And everything. Yeah.
Wow. Did you bring one?
Dude, look,
well, I
didn't want to say it beforehand,
absolutely not.
but I'm saving my nice outfit for tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, but
sorry.
that's what the cash outs are for.
True.
Sorry, I was
And
saving you
yep,
for
this
NA.
first
I'm
stage of the
sorry. I
tournament
didn't
will
want
not
to say it.
Let me talk
possible
about
shortcut
Cherry in
route
the
for the teams that gather
comparison
the
to
most
Oscar.
money immediately. So, like you say, a quick day for some. And a
I
very
think
long day for others.
they look good.
And I mean, Rio, we were
Jerry's
talking
shirt's
about
very
very
nice.
nice. Artie's
the
rocking the
fact
white
that,
shirt because he's from
honestly,
Hawaii.
this
It's very
You
famous
have
for
to
him.
put on
entire
Hawaiian
competitive
shirt.
esports
Yeah, he also
environment
looks
for
like his
finals
contestant a
has
bit.
grown
Granted,
so
I think his
much over the last
contestant
couple
looks
of
like
years.
him.
And
So
seeing teams
you know.
really understand the
you
meta, learn what
Quick
to
thing,
do.
I know a couple more people
It's
are hopping
not
in,
just
just letting you know
up
we're
here
giving
where
out
it's all
codes,
happening. No matter if
battle
you're a
pass
quick globe,
codes,
the main
multi-butt
outfit in
codes,
Sledgehammer, if
so
you're a
stick
skeletal
around for the
sniper
whole
trying everything
stream.
out, or if
There's
you're
going to
a
be tons
Ruby
of chances
grinder,
to do
there
that,
is
and
a
then
lot to learn
tomorrow
today,
as
right,
well,
Rio?
there's going to be quite a few
Absolutely.
chances.
And, you know, talking about the history, I said that finals has been around for almost 2 years. And going back to the very origins of the scene, we had games where you had to stream snipe each other to even get into a competitive match. Moving forward,
How does everyone
we
like
started
the
having things
overlay?
like breakout
We
as
made
soon
some
as got private
adjustments.
matches, but even those, we didn't have spectator slots. So the scene slowly evolved and turned into more communities and organizations popping up like Ape Squad, Ruby Grind, and then even PHL. And honestly, from there, it just accelerated at an insane speed that it really feels like everything has just been a blur from here on out. And, you know, a lot of the talent, a lot of the teams, a lot of the players have just been around for a really long time. So it's been a journey for everybody
my
to
bot
make it here
deleted it.
today. And to talk about a little bit
What?
about the meta, you want to talk about the meta and what it's like?
I was trying to
I
post
mean,
Thanks,
in
Dave,
my,
appreciate it.
in my
because, of course,
chat.
we've just come off the
redirecting
back
over to our
of
channel.
a Season 8 update where
But
lots of
the
things
bot
have
deleted
shifted
it.
around. We're starting to see the heal
Rip.
beam and other
I'll do it in a
elements sort of
minute.
creep back in. But ultimately, what's impressive about the finals as an esport is that it really doesn't differ all that much from just competitive play in-game. The real difference is that these players
Sam, can
have
you
put in
share with me
so
the
much more
sheet
time and so much
that
more
we use to
effort.
update
They
the
figure things
ticker?
out more quickly. They've optimized their routes, their decision-making, and you're going to see absolute peak finals on display here. But
I think the
there are
gold
also
could be a
teams
bit
that have just
brighter.
surprised us
You think
out
so?
of nowhere in these open qualifiers, made a really deep
We tried to
run,
keep it to
and
similar
the
colors.
format
If you're familiar with
absolutely
the
affords
original
possibility
major
of some
announcement,
big
where like
upsets.
the
Exactly.
person's reaching for the
no
cash
matter
box,
what
we
you're looking
tried to
for
use
here
those
today,
colors.
I think the number one thing is teamwork.
But
Right?
we could
These
definitely
teams
look
have
into
been
making it a
practicing
little bit
together over a
brighter.
period of
If you think it
months,
looks dull.
weeks, for some of them years. And so honestly, to see a lot of that teamwork come to fruition today, that's the biggest part of this. It's the biggest part of this all is to see how they're able to work together. For some, it's going to be just, hey, performing once, performing twice, and that's it. For the rest, it's going to be seeing how they perform under stress. And,
Thank you, Triangles.
I
I
can
appreciate
feel
it.
already
Morning,
the
Triangles. How are
vibes
you?
in the arena.
Yes, good morning.
A couple teams here and there shaking in their boots. Other teams,
Yeah,
though,
chat, we are
just
running
vibing.
all new,
Thriving.
kind of
In fact,
everything,
we can
including
talk
even
a little
streaming
bit
software.
about,
We've
what the
swapped over
first
entirely.
teams,
So
that we're going to be seeing today
bear
are.
with us if there's
Let's
any
go ahead and
bugs
take a
or
look at
weird
the
glitches
first
happening.
group that we have for you guys.
But we've
That
done
is,
some
of
test
course, going to
streams.
be
Things look to
Pulsar
be pretty
Esports,
good.
5
But,
Fears,
yeah, anyways,
QDL,
it looks like we're jumping to map 1. We're going to have
some
Pulsar
really
5
formidable
Fears,
teams. Of
Q
course,
Ooh.
Love,
Pulsar
and
Esports,
Sneakers.
One of the first
Gonna
teams
get
to
to see
sign
Pulsar.
in the
Pulsar
scene,
and 5
and
Fears are
with
going to be
good
really
reason.
solid in
Telco's
this
sort of a pillar
group.
of
It's
the
going to be
community,
interesting.
and these players, Lasky, Perzo,
You know, 5 Fears is not
so
as well known with
talented,
Boyd,
and they've been
Jurgen,
together as a
and
unit for a good few months now.
Rubinsky, but
Really
that is a
impressive.
solid
They're definitely my
squad.
favourites
So,
to go through. 5
um,
Fears, another dominant team.
you know, if I had to
in the
seed
EU
teams
circuit,
in
Jurgen
EU, I would say
Rubinsky.
Pulsar
And then
is
QDL
4th,
Love, who've really impressed me
in my
recently
opinion.
in cash-out tournaments, so they might be a little bit of a
So
dark
I
horse.
think this is going to be a
Tweakers,
very actually
a
interesting
surprise
group to
entry,
watch.
one of
We're
the
watching
lowest
12s,
ranked teams in
so
the open
you know that's
qualifiers.
gonna be.
Again,
Okay,
could
so
they
I
cause
want to
an
break
upset
that down a
here?
bit then.
Upset
So you said they're
in
4th
this
seed.
cash-out
So
tournament.
so
You know,
what's
I'm
up
really
next?
hoping
What's
that we
3rd?
see one of these teams kind of pop off
I want the
today,
numbers.
because
Where are you putting
there is
everybody?
a
I gotta
lot
add
of
pull a
potential.
bracket.
Yes, we have
So
really
let's
well-known
start at the
names,
top,
really
which is going to be
well-known teams in
Alliance,
Pulsar,
and then you're going to
but
We
have
knew.
I think that it's
Secret
important
underneath.
to really note that
Mhm.
everybody
And
has
then
earned their spot here
I had to
today.
pull up the
So
bracket,
there
'cause
is
maybe
a
I'm
chance
forgetting
that
who the third
somebody
team is.
completely
You're good.
unknown
So
comes
so
along
what
and
makes
just
Alliance so
shows,
special
hey,
to you?
This is actually
our
what the
boy
finals
Young, but
is,
also
and,
the fact
you
that
know
they
what?
performed so
I would
well
love
in
for it to
Pro-Ups.
be in Group 1. So
So
regular
you're
season, as we
you're
get started in
biased?
these matches,
Is that what
we're
you're
just gonna
saying? You're
Yeah,
you're an
we got
insider?
some time before then,
Absolutely.
so I mean, let's keep talking
Wow,
about it.
you
Right?
heard it here
As
first.
I'm a chill.
Jerry alluded to.
I've said it.
Insider
we've had a
trading
lot
is
of
being
new
conducted
things
currently.
I've said it.
here
I
in
said that
Season 8.
people can
Couple
pay
of
me
those
off,
being the new
and I'll
weapons,
pull
and
for
now,
your
of
team.
course, for the close
But,
qualifiers, those new weapons.
No, I
will
mean,
be
in,
here.
like-
New
How'd you get that
balance
shirt,
will.
Sam?
And so,
I'm just kidding.
as
Oh,
we
my
see
own
this
wallet.
team sort of adapting to
Hey, bro,
figuring
go ahead
out,
and
hey,
check out
our
the,
mediums are gonna be
the
most
PayPal when
likely
you get a
playing
moment,
on
you
those steel
know,
beams. We're gonna be having our lights
Let's do a
choosing
slight
between some
deduction. don't worry
other
about it,
maybe
right?
more useful utility or sticking with the H+ infuser.
No, but I think
our 5
Heavy's
schmeckles.
kind of in a weird situation right now where the Heavy, for the first time in a long time, has a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean, I think
options to
Alliance
choose from.
played really
Mostly, of
solid,
course, the
like,
SA-12
especially
16,
when
which
Young
while
joined the
still
team, we
being
saw them
absolutely
like
active,
really
but
turn a
it seems
corner
like
and
we
just
have
lock
been seeing
in.
a lot more
Towards the end
Right.
of
meshing, and
PHL,
we've
I
been seeing a
mean,
lot of
you know, they
healing
made
there,
it the
haven't we?
furthest
Yeah,
out
and
of
we've also
EU.
seen the opening of Deagles come into the meta
Grand
a little bit
Champs
occasionally.
for
The Shaq 50 are
PHL.
really
They beat out
awesome.
Team Secret,
My
which I think is the
personal
rival
favorite
at this
assault
point
rifle in the game. I love
for
playing heavy.
EU
And,
region
yeah,
with
it's-
open
it's-
walls.
I feel like you're right.
in
there is a lot of
threes.
flexibility
So, I
in
mean,
heavy
for
slot
me,
in
I put them at the
particular.
1
And then,
seed.
of course, that one
I think it's kind of impossible
like
not to at this
gadget
point.
slot
And
that
then
you
Team
just don't know. Are
Secret's
they going to
number
bring
2.
L plus H plus
Right.
Infuser? Are they going to
Okay.
be bringing a Vanish Bomb?
Yeah.
There's certainly a lot of
Like I
tools
said,
that
I
you
do
can imagine are really
bracket,
useful
though,
that
which
fall
I
by the
don't
wayside
have.
in
I might
3v3s.
see them somewhere.
Maybe you even see like thermal bores and snipers and things pop up. We will see some really interesting picks later down the line today.
Well, and that's an interesting point too, because one of my favorite things about this season is the fact that the healing beam has come back. And as we mentioned, we do have lights that still
Yeah,
run the
okay.
healing
So,
infuser,
sorry, I have it pulled
but
up now.
has
So, as the
uncoupled it
teams
for
are
some
there,
people
I'm putting
like me
Alliance
or
at
some
Team
other
3.
players that really just don't
Okay.
know it,
Or, no,
it's
sorry.
changed the meta
Alliance
so
Team 1,
much,
Secret Team
where the
2,
light is more
Pulsar
of a
Team
light,
3.
in my opinion.
Gotcha.
And I think
Those
that
are
it
my
really just
top
plays
3
well
if
for
I
this
had to see
season.
them. So,
We're going to
yeah.
see a lot of matches
What's up,
where
Max?
So-
these fights are also drawn out a
Sam,
lot
we
longer.
have
In
quite a
the
lot of
previous
people in
season,
here.
these matches kind
Do
of
you
met
want to
these
explain
flashpoints,
how we're
and
going
they
to
would
do
all
this
just
whole
kinda
code
clash,
thing?
wipe, and then come back and do
We're
it
gonna
all
do the
over
whole
again.
what thing?
But what we've seen in some
Get
early
the
tournaments is
codes.
basically it is
Yes,
not a wipe.
so,
You heal the team,
chat,
you go, you find cover,
as
and also
teams
swapping out of
qualify,
the DMAT,
we will be
and
giving
for
away a
healing
code.
beam, this
Actually,
has
we're
changed
giving away
everything.
a chance to spin the wheel for a prize, which I'll
There's a
show
wheel?
on stream while the boys are talking, even though I don't want to click off their names. We have this wheel here. Thank you to Embark, by the way. We are doing this as part of the Embark Creator Program. So they have provided us a bunch of stuff. So we have 10 $5 multi-buck codes and 2 Season 8 Battle Passes. And we might even add on a larger prize tomorrow for NA.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the
Because
map
there's
picks
13
and
teams that are
bans
qualified. You'll
we've got
notice
going
there's
for you.
12
It's gonna be
prizes.
tweaked.
So
Wait, I have to interrupt you. Apparently, we just got a shout out on the finals Discord. We're currently sitting at 25 people.
what's up,
26
everybody?
people are in the stream. Hello, everybody. How's it going? You just missed Sam talking about how many codes we're about to give out. Do you see the wheel? Do you see the wheel? Look at all the multi-bucks on the screen.
Pulsar has banned Soul.
Yeah, what's up,
So,
everybody?
this one
If you're
away
new
to
here, I'm
randomized
Sam.
pick
That is
for
Cody.
Skyway
We are the Finals
Stadium.
Central,
Our
your
very
place for all
first
things the
map
finals.
here in the
Welcome to our
closed
Grand
qualifiers
Major
for
watch party.
EMEA.
This is
The
one of
Skyway
our things that we
Stadium
do here on the
Cash
channel,
Out.
our largest thing,
It's
in
gonna
fact,
be a
besides our
very
tournaments.
fun starter,
And
isn't it?
yeah,
It's
thank you
but it's
to
bread and
Embark
butter.
for having us as part of the
Everyone's
Embark
playing
Creator
Skyway
Program,
Stadium,
watch
and
partying
yeah,
today
I
and
cannot
tomorrow.
wait
We're excited to watch
because,
a
yes,
bunch
it
of
is a
finals
really
with you guys.
challenging cash-out map
And
in
we were just
certain
talking about the
aspects.
fact
You've
that they
got
also
these
gave us some
islands,
goodies to give
especially on
away
the,
for Season 8, so we are going to be
default
giving
setup
away
without the
12
high rise,
prizes.
without
Maybe
the
a
other in-game
13th because
events
there's
and things
13
that
teams
make it
qualifying.
so
We'll maybe add that to the wheel tomorrow. But
easily defensible.
essentially what's going to
There are
happen is
just
as
towers
teams
on the sides of the
qualify,
map.
we will
You
be
can
running
have these
giveaways.
vantage
You can join
points
here
and
on
watch for
Twitch
every single
and on
point. So,
YouTube, and you
yeah,
can
we're
double
gonna
dip.
have to
Okay,
really
so make
keep
sure
an eye
you
on
do that.
those-
Make sure
those
you
defensive
jump into
setups,
both chats,
and
and
particularly
we'll let you know how to
anyone
do that once we
defending
start it
will
up.
wanna be watching
But
out for those quick spawns.
basically,
Yeah,
you win.
and really also
You
the
win the
name of
giveaway.
game
You get
here
to
is
spin the
distance.
wheel, and then
We're
you
gonna
get a
see
prize.
lot
And
of people fighting
that's
from
it.
the
That's how it works.
rooftops,
So,
try to just deal as much
yeah.
damage as they
Anyways,
can, and
that's
then
what's going
find
on.
that
Beyond that, we are
entryway
having a
into
new
the other
ticker
team,
down
and
below.
then
You might
we
see
see
that
all
if
the
you are familiar with our
spring
watch
action.
parties. That is
So
new.
it's
We will
going
be
to be
updating that
standard
with all the
good
news
finals
along the
to
way.
get started.
Teams
I'm
that
really
made it
excited.
through,
We're
teams
starting
that unfortunately get
Yeah,
eliminated.
and let's take a look
things like
at
that.
our
So,
predictions. I think we had a long conversation
yeah.
this morning about
Without
what
further ado, I'll quit
exactly
my
it is that we think is
yapping.
gonna happen
Let's
here.
jump
Now,
over to the
personally,
handsome fellas
I'm
that
Pulsar
have earned their spot
I
into
am an
Sweden.
Falco fan,
Artie,
and
Jerry,
I
and Rio,
genuinely
friends
think
of the
that
channel.
Pulsar
Hello,
has the
Battaron.
opportunity to get out of this
I
tournament
feel
pretty
I
pretty
want to say
honored
some
of
highs real
anybody.
quick. Hold on.
Brazil,
Hi, Max.
he wants
Hi,
to go to the
Cret.
media.
I see Waltz in here. Hi, Waltz.
Cash out,
Good morning,
gonna win
Waltz.
that best of 3. Bedtime.
Hi,
I know that
Cortisol.
guy.
Yeah, there are 3 teams that made
Hi,
it
Danica.
qualify
How's it
together,
going?
flawless, didn't lose any
So happy to have you guys in
character
here.
on
And
their
I am,
Pulsar
even though it is
historically
5
have shown us
a.m.
that they are
exactly, today, I'm having a level of adrenaline that is unreal. I want you to know that. I'm so excited to be here now. We've been talking about the major and everything that comes with it for so long. And to like be here, now we're in closed quals.
Absolutely.
I'm shaking.
With that said,
shaking
my
right now.
pick also is Pulsar. It's going to be just
Cody's
a
so
fundamental
dedicated.
team that's been
Dude,
around since the very
you don't
beginning.
understand. Like,
They have
you
played,
guys
they
probably
have
know this if you're
screamed,
like around
they
the
have
channel
just
for a
been
while, but
around.
we've said
And
that we
honestly,
started
Intelligo's
this
an
channel to do
amazing
this
coach,
exact thing.
amazing team player
Besides
with
our
everybody in the
podcast
team.
around the arena and a
it's
couple
just
other
going
things.
to be
Like,
really one of
this
the best
watch
teams
party was
today,
something
I
we
think.
wanted
So,
to do
yeah,
the moment we
Pulsar's
started
my
the
pick.
channel towards the
Wow,
end of
guys,
season
hot
5 or the beginning of
takes
season
across the
6.
board.
And
I
so
promise you that the
it's
takes will
like
get hotter as
really
the day
cool
goes
that
on,
now we're
especially once
here.
we get into the parts of the bracket that
And so, yeah, we appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Like I said, we are going to be live for the entire stream, both days. So strap in. It's like 10-hour days. We're going to be grubbing. We're going to be having some fun.
Guys, we're almost done yapping. I know you want to see the arena get started soon.
Oh, I just want to see Pulsar. You think 5 Fears will pull out an upset? Finney made me his crazy work.
Finney helped us get here. No, Finney helped us get here for sure, bro.
He didn't make us. He didn't make us.
No, he played a big part in us getting here, but especially with Discord getting that spun up and same with Vault.
No, he did. Yeah, he did make a huge amount of help.
We can go on and on about how we got here and the amazing people in this community that helped us reach here. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, we're jumping in first game of the day. All right, we're jumping in with the first group. We're going to be watching Pulsar, 5 Fears, Q to Love, and Tweakers. Again, Pulsar, I've got them seeded 3 in this tournament. I think they are probably the strongest in the group. I think it's no question that they're the favorite. But I do think 5 Fears with Yoip are going to be a challenge for sure, especially here at 12s where anything can happen. So I'll shut up. Let's get into it. Here we go.
Wait, we're seeing some heal beams.
Oh, and the custom logos. Wait, Cody, do you see that? Their custom team names are in the game.
It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. I did not expect this level of production value from them or us, and I hope it's us. We tried. That's the goal. Yeah, so I want to say that we're seeing quite a lot of heal beam, but also a little bit of DMAT, which makes my life so much easier not having to deal with DMAT sometimes. But heal beam's also a little scary. You know, when you add that with H+, I mean, just the amount of heals that's coming out from every person is insane.
Efficiently just closes that distance.
Pulsar getting moving over to A to love too. That looks good from them. Lasky came out the gate pretty hot, I think.
No, you mean them? How? Oh, okay, my bad. All right, I'll stop.
Yeah, the boys on the main stream, they are broadcasting, I believe, from ESL, which is really cool to see. You know, studio may look slightly familiar. I think that's where they're streaming from. So
yeah, I will say I agree with you. The production on their end was not what I was expecting. It's better. It's even better.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing anybody come towards them. On top of that, it looks like Vault 1 is on the move, but still, it hasn't been plugged. And honestly, at this rate,
can we just get some love to Rio, Hardy, and Jerry?
I'm glad they got their big break from streaming TFC Summer Shift, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we made them. If anybody made anybody, we made them. You know, we act as a funnel for casters.
Right, yeah.
Already the other cash out halfway complete, so this is going to lead to some very decent
I'm already done with my first iced coffee of the day. I do feel a reload coming.
I wanted to get one, but it's fine. I'll hold out.
Yeah, you were like in the car and you were like, oh, I gotta turn around because I told you that their stream apparently was going live.
Yeah, Kret said I would trust him with my kids. Sure. Yeah.
Because of the timing, it just isn't.
Wait, are they not running Rachel's time? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize they're not. There's no white penalty.
And now Jerry, it looks like
that'll be definitely interesting. No ranked full set. Can speed up these a lot.
Pulsar, wow. Pulsar was getting third party way by 5 Fears and Tweakers.
Did Waltz call it? Did Waltz call the 5 Fears?
Well, the 5 Fears upset, but Pulsar did manage to fend off at least for now.
I mean, you got just so many great players on that team. You got Lasky, you got Atelka, you got Person. All just insane people.
Spoiler there, and now they have time to head back to B.
We made season 7 for you. I'm glad to hear that.
Everyone's just heading.
Hopefully, we make your season 8.
Ready to, well, aim to not be that second party. Everyone wants a third party on this point, but they haven't got long to work with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo,
right now,
I see triangles. Thank you for the tier 1
sub. Thank you.
Welcome.
We see the pink. We see
make sure you're in our Discord. You'll get access to some exclusive channels.
In position, and we're watching as
Person plays with Yoip more than he plays with Lasky.
But everybody is kind of getting in formation.
Yeah, Pulsar deciding just to go for the slightly larger vault and get ahead of the game.
We talk about the fact that all 4
small
teams were
fry do
fighting
the fighting
Pulsar on
down
the
here
first
on
cash
B.
out, and now
At the
they've all
moment, we have
rotated
been
onto B as well.
brilliant
Look at
perch,
this.
but
Every single team's here.
in Yoik to try and
We
get
might
back
see
to
that a
field.
lot, where there's going to be some of these teams that, you know, aren't as well known, and they're going to be like, I'm going to go for the named team. I'm trying to get them out.
Dude, it's been a 4th party the entire time.
Couple of shack kills off the back of some
Would you say it's a 4th party?
I was going to say
Xbox?
it. Like anyone is going to be able to make that work. Take Joe.
I need a bell. I need to hit a bell. No ads for me during this thing, guys.
as well.
Yo, thank you, thank you.
Thank you to all the followers.
Everything.
Thank you to the primes as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool to see the top 2 teams already on the board, and really
Do
the
I-
last 2,
do
the
I
2
give
of
out
5
some
here
subs?
Need to catch up right now. Don't even have
Do
a
I
lot
give
of
out
days
some
to
subs?
make. Watching as Jurgen and the rest of his team
Am
are trying
I
to stay
giving out
of
some
this
subs right
firefight.
now? Did I
Looks
just
like
charge
Jurgen's
it to
taking
Sam's
damage
card
as
because it
well.
auto charges?
Oh, God.
Probably. Guys, Sam just gave you 5 free
Yeah,
subs.
apparently,
courtesy of
guys,
me.
I gave you 5 gifted. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Against my own will.
Dude, shout out
Hooray.
Sam. I'm not paying him back, dude. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
weird. I just got a "was this you" on my text.
Most of these spots here on Skyway Stadium.
So Sam, you gave out your 5. Can I give out my 5 now?
That northern side of the map and
Sure, bro.
we also
Go
have
ahead.
tweakers up
All
on
right,
the
cool.
frame.
Sam's giving out 5 more gifted subs,
down
dude.
25.
He's gonna be down 25 more. Ready? Just like that. Boom.
Yeah, and we see them. They are just
Oh, it's-
bundled
what's up,
and
brother?
L and the tweakers are going at
And thank
it.
you to all
Looks
the
like
followers,
first
guys.
person The tweakers went down. It
Dude,
is
we
a
appreciate
battle
it.
on this crane.
All right,
and
hold on. Let me send Sam money. I hate that it's actually so dangerous that at Lotto just like doesn't even ask you your card.
I
nothing.
know, I know.
It's going under the name of Nova.
It's even worse when you're
Okay.
running 2 browsers. You gotta remember
way,
which account you're
that
doing
is
it from.
definitely
It's
choose love
crazy.
See, guys, look how good I am at sales. Sam was not planning on spending $25, and now he's down $25.
Down
Just like that.
Yeah, bro. It's just like a Vegas trip all over
That's the
again.
pink team getting in out of nowhere.
At a 0, but yeah.
And the gang on Pulsar. Feels like everyone wants a piece of the action down here. The shots come
Okay,
out.
here we go.
Not
5 years.
quite
Might
there,
actually
though.
clean
He's
up
the last one
Pulsar
alive
here.
for
Pulsar down
He wants
2. It's
grab that
Helco
totem,
trying to
gonna
get
allow
out.
him to get the res in safety.
I mean,
Drop
the
Goo just
thing is here
tries
is they're
to
not
cover
running the
himself,
rank
but
rule set,
has
so like
conceded the
wiping
catch
here,
out
while
in
it
the
is
meantime.
punishing
Love
to
now
the
on the
extent you're
defense.
out of the fight,
They have
you're gonna get
control,
spawned
but
in
it's still a third
a
party
random
situation
position.
here. It
I mean,
seems like
you know, you
everybody
can be
is
a lot
willing to
more
get it,
aggressive
and
than you
5
normally can.
players are here now.
As
This
someone that
cash out
is
has
quite
about a
aggressive
fourth
and had to
left
pull
in it.
back
The
because of
time
how
is
much you
ticking
lose
down.
on fight
Everybody
penalty,
is starting to
it changes.
form
It changes a
on
lot,
top.
I promise.
Pulsar is just
It adds
waiting
up.
2 more seconds to let Prozone get back in here, but boy, there is a winch claw, and they pull that cash out. Right
Oh,
now,
what a steal.
QDL
Do they
is
get
sitting
this?
pretty
No,
good.
they got
They're
the
still
winch
in
out.
firm control
Great
of this,
gateway,
but
though.
everybody is here just diving onto this cash out.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the screen and how much chaos there is. Every team is getting involved over here.
Dude, yeah, I mean, and look, Pulsar's going to wind up in second here in a second. Potentially third if 5 years secure this cash out. He's not getting healed. Why is he on that?
Wait, oh, he was like in just such a good spot with all the fire and the goo, but it just wasn't enough.
In the process, but they have their cash and now sit top of the pile.
World Tour rules.
This
Wait, is there
pretty
game show events?
surprising. It's a little heartbreaking for
Sorry, I think I
Pulsar
got
and for
caught
them
in,
to
like,
get
the
wiped
onslaught of
right now,
alerts that
but
came
they
through.
still have a lot of time left
No,
in this
there's
match,
not,
and
no.
they can come right back out.
It would be up
and
top.
Get some more cash on the board, but it is
Imagine,
really
though.
interesting to see QDL
Quick little low graph?
Yeah, Jay said in YouTube chat, he said there's
The other
events.
side of the map, D is firmly in progress in getting
Quick
closer to
little,
halfway there.
quick little low graph.
Hey, can I point out? I'm sorry, I don't want to like dunk on the production here, but can I point out that they also have the same issue that we've dealt with, where the mouse axis button on the bottom right winds up getting stuck. It's not there right now, but wait, if they change POVs, it might wind up there again.
Either direction. Telco taking down Rabinski.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know-
Everybody
you know when
calls
you switch
him,
from
calls
controller
him
to mouse
crazy.
and key, and then it says mouse axis for like the player controls in the bottom right, and then
Oh,
you have to like
yeah.
stretch your overlay super far to like cover that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was there earlier. Saw
Saw
it a second ago. I was like, glad to know they also have to deal with
the
this.
way that Pulsar have them pinned back. Pazone now the last one alive as Lasky taken down. It feels as though Tweakers are going uncontested with their cash out on the far side, and with 57 seconds left, it's Jurgen who's tasked as the heavy to send all those
Dude, he's
stairs,
doing tricks on the
finally get
stairs right
plug
now.
going. As soon as
Holy.
he reaches A
Oh,
here,
look at the
Tudor
fly-in
very hot
second
on his
cam,
tail,
bro.
very close behind.
Oh, wait,
Here we
this is
go.
actually, this is
That's
sick.
clean.
Okay.
54
Yeah,
seconds
that
on,
is
and
so
now
cool.
starting as they're in overtime. It's going to be a race to the
Hey, do you
death
know
here.
if
Look at those
Burrito
tallies,
ended
the
up
most
getting
exciting
involved to
bar
help him with,
graph
like,
of all time
kind of
in
look
the
over their
top left of your
production or
screen,
not?
Rio.
Absolutely.
I remember
It is
that
all
maybe
gonna
being a
come down
thing.
to these last minute and 30
I
seconds. Watching as both
am
teams
not
set
too
up,
sure.
but honestly, it
How are
looks like the
points
battle's
distributed? So
happening
what
over here.
happens
Getting
is this
some
is
nice
almost
shots
like a
off from
small
last year
world
with the
tour or
93
range
R.
match.
He
So
did get some
the
good
top 2
damage
teams
there
from
that
this
will
are
really
getting
help
ready to
them. But
play
this
in
cash
a
out is in
final
very
round,
unique
and the
situation.
team that
Really
wins
unique
that,
spot, but it
which is a
does
best
seem
of
like the
3,
Tweakers
will
have been able
qualify.
to hold on to
And
this
that's it.
for just a
So
little
we
bit
will have
longer
the team
and
that
get the
qualifies
cash.
after
They are
this.
now sitting in second with Pulsar
Well,
in
after
We're
a best of
seeing,
3.
This is quite an interesting last
you know, I don't
minute
want
of the
to try to
match here.
pronounce, but QDL is in a
Truly
very
shocking
good lead
here.
here.
We were
Yeah.
expecting
You know,
Queens
if
to
Five
snap,
Fears
but
makes it out with
Pulsar
this
in
cash
that top
box,
two position. They need to get
I mean,
the
it's
steal
definitely
off
they're
right
able
now
to lose it,
on A.
but
the
it's
only
a
option
really
for
solid
them.
lead. I mean, it's almost a full cash box.
Right now we have Five Fears defending.
they continue to
Cuda
get
Love
kills,
being the
that
first to
lead will
bite the bullet. Of course, they
grow.
know everyone's attentions are going to be turned in this direction. Cuda Love, of course, they don't need to
That puts
risk
them at,
too
what,
much. They are
21?
sitting in first,
No,
almost
31.
regardless of the situation.
So if Five
they
Fears
will be
secure
in the
this, they
top
automatically
two
are.
come the
So whoever
end.
secures
So
this box is in.
40 seconds left or so. 35
Yes,
even
yeah.
on this timer. Is there
I don't
even
know.
going to be a
Nobody. It
steal,
looks like
or
no
will
one's
we
going
see
for
a
6
surprise
either.
upset
Any
already
loser
with
brackets,
Pulsar
so
Esports
the format's very
potentially
interesting.
dropping down into that
What
dangerous lower half of the
basically
bracket?
happens
It's going
is
to
you
be
have like
really chaotic because everybody
3
is here and they
lives,
need to hold
basically.
that steal to be able to get it. And
You
with
get
so
moved
many
on to
people
the
battling
next
it out,
cash
it's
out
really
game if you don't
intense,
make
but
top 2
Jins is
tier.
there. They want to try and grab it.
And the
A
same is
nice
true if you
little
don't win the
shot
final
went
round,
off and
best of
just
3.
blew up that mesh.
And then you're like on
And
your
it looks
second
like
life, and the
everybody's
same is
here.
true
There is
for
a
the
steal going
third.
on by Pulsar,
Sudden death
but they
elimination.
immediately
Yeah,
get pulled
I
off.
think it's
It
very
looks like,
interesting.
can they
It's
hold it?
definitely
They were
different from what we've
unable,
seen
and it
in,
seems like
say, something like
5 Fears are
PHL.
gonna grab
But
it.
I'm
Oh
intrigued.
my gosh, Jim.
Yeah, this is
Wow,
crazy.
Pulsar
They didn't go for
Pulsar
6.
lost
No
place
one,
after
no
that
one went to
and
tap
that is the
6,
chaos of cash
which is
out
totally fine. But I'm
manifest.
surprised no one did.
How
I
have
mean,
we
even
come
just tapping and
to
like
this
trying to get
point
that
here,
last
Rio?
minute
We've got
double.
Cuda Love and Five Fears in that top 2, progressing to the best of 3.
I mean, we've seen that
And
so
it's
much where like a lot of
really
people
all about
in,
that
you know, the last cash
construction
box,
touch-out.
they
The
just
prize
go for the
lost,
double
but
regardless
Pulsar
of what's
Esports
going
halfway
on.
through,
Yeah.
trying to defend their vault.
But maybe it's too
And
risky.
it was
They don't want to
so
be out of the
yeah,
fight.
you don't want
set them up for
to. Actually, I
success.
guess you
Yeah,
would
and,
want to double
maybe
it like
was
you would
that
in World
time
Tour.
when
You
it's
know,
out
we've
there,
through like
took the
PHL and
photo
stuff. We've
and
always
got the
said,
res
you know,
instead
oh,
of
like the
maybe going
griefing
for
problem
White
isn't
instead.
as bad,
Just
where it's like
responding as a
doubling the
team
cash
because
box,
they
getting
also had to
somebody
wait for
in.
their teammate to coin back
But
in, and the
that's actually
timing just
not
didn't work out, but
true
that
now
is
with
the
close
name of the
qualifiers with the
game. This
format,
is a
right? Like
timing-based game.
top 2
Every
need to
second
qualify.
counts,
I
and
actually
you
think
know what?
griefing will
I
be
am amazed
pretty
and
heavy in
impressed that
this
all three
because
of us
they're going to try to
casters got
grief
it
in
wrong.
what they think is the
I mean,
weaker
it's
team
a
with their group
crazy
and try to
setup
qualify.
It's fair, yeah, especially because you're going into final round, right? Like you don't want to go against the best
There's
team.
so much third party happening. Personally, I
Oat
was so
says
surprised when
SSG
Cash
is
Out didn't
EU,
get started until
Space Station
literally
Gaming,
the
or
end
SSG.
of Cash Out
They
season.
are NA.
Yeah,
That will be
beautiful run
grad
here
in
from
them,
QDL and Five
grad
Fears.
normalized.
I do have to say though,
And they will be
that,
playing
this
tomorrow,
was,
which
very
we will be live for
surprising
as well.
Start
So,
to the day.
yeah, we will
just to
check those
see,
out.
I mean, incredible standout performance.
Notable team names that you probably have recognized are
as well.
Pulsar
It's
Alliance
all
and
about
Team
timing.
Secret
It's all about
here
the team
out of
play.
Europe.
But folks, we are going to be headed to a
So
quick
as
break
soon as
before
our
we come
first
back.
team
So don't go anywhere.
qualifies, that
We'll be
means
coming
we
back
also
at
get
ya
to
in
give out
just
a
a little
code,
bit.
and that's what I'm excited for, Sam, because I like wheels.
Yeah, you
I
like
don't know if
things to
that's been.
spin? Yeah,
I like things that
I thought it
spin,
was a
and I
cute little
also like
addition.
things that like go boom when the thing's done spinning.
Yeah.
So, just saying. So it looks like we're going on a brief intermission.
Yep, we're gonna go on a brief intermission. I'll flip us over to our beautiful faces. We'll just yap with you. My fault, twins. My fault. Sorry, Pookies. Sorry, so Young, I was asking. Somebody said that.
Everyone, boo Sam in the chat real quick.
Sorry,
Boo Sam.
listen, I got like 100 things in this OBS.
Boo Sam in the chat. Boo Sam. Boo.
I'll take it. You know, whatever. Sorry, I was saying though, did they have game show events on that game? We kind of were getting bombarded by alerts.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I really didn't see Down with Sam. I wasn't paying that much attention. Young man.
I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, that's fine. We also
Young
got
man.
bombarded by a lot of people at once.
Yeah, that might have just been a... Imagine not having a team to beat by anymore. Right, Pulsar. No, they have a chance. There's lots of chances, guys. Don't worry.
I think he's talking about the meta team. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if it's fixed. Are we fixed? Is the audio still here? I think it's still here. It looks like it's still here. Well, they already messed up the game rules. Yeah. Okay.
Can you guys hear it?
W.
W audio, not L audio, so we're good. Can we just talk about, like, we're on the big screen. They shouted us out on the Discord. That's just it.
It is. Early too. Like we just started.
I'm blushing. Like I literally was blushing earlier. Like I was literally like, where is Oscar? They got him.
Yeah.
They got him. I'm sorry.
They did get him, but I'm assuming he's going to be on shortly. So they are on a break. We got about 5 minutes and 40 seconds. So yeah, but he is on the analyst desk along with Fixie. They're both dappered up, and then we have our friends Artie, Jerry, and Rio on the caster desk as well. They are all live, I think, from the ESL studio out in Sweden, which is very, very cool. If you guys didn't see earlier this week, Artie, Jerry, and Rio all played on the finals channel, played some World Tour for the community stream on Thursday, which is very cool. Yeah, so lots of cool things going on. Very happy that everybody's here. Have I merged chat rooms with Cody? We are all on a shared chat room, but we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and then also on my Twitch, because that's just how OBS is. So. But yeah, it's a multi-stream. We are live on both. So yeah. Yep. This is not the right banner. Ignore that.
I can't believe we're going into final round already so soon. I'm so used to like PHL being that like stagnated, a little bit of cash out, you get a little bit of final round, but not both at the same time. We're getting both. I'm gonna get overwhelmed.
I know.
It's too much finals.
It's all moving at 100 miles an hour, so.
I want that. That's what we want.
Yeah. But anyways, guys,
so
yeah. Go ahead.
Does anybody have like a who's everybody rooting for in chat right now? I want to know. What's everybody got all their eggs sitting on? I'm trying to think what team I want. I'm not very like. I mean, obviously Alliance is up there for me, but outside of E, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think for EU.
Alliance because I'm basic, yes sir.
It's fair.
I'm there with you, but that's because my Pookie's the coach.
Rev it up, come on, rev it up.
Cody's jealous. He's got competition to be my Pookie now.
Nah, you gotta. I'll remind you. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing, sweetheart. Don't worry about a thing. Is there a site to see all the brackets and results? That is a great question.
Yeah, I'm not sure just yet. I am trying to find that out personally myself because we were not given one. But I will try to find that for you right now. In fact. If
there isn't one now, I would very, very likely guarantee that there will be one after the fact. Which I know doesn't help. But if you want to look at stats and stuff, sometimes it's cool. So I'm sure there's an option. Yeah, I think Pulsar definitely has some chances. They're not out yet. Is there anything that we're wanting to see, like gadget or weapon wise? Does anybody have any like wants? I don't think there's any particular players that I know that are known for repping anything in particular. Gas mine? Okay, that's fair. Does it also include gas grenade? I would assume. CB01 would be cool. That thing is like crept up very slowly.
Give you some grav cube, bro. I'm a grav cube hater, but I can tell you why. We have a friend that got us back into the finals, and that dude has single-handedly farmed me harder with the grav cube than anybody. That dude throws that thing on me every single time, and I just rise above enemies and die instantly. It's very cool.
Look, okay. Biased. If anyone isn't familiar with our channel, we have a podcast called Around the Arena where we talk about everything in the finals. And we had this idea with a multitude of other wonderful, incredible ideas that Embark is slowly working on, obviously, because they listen to us for everything. Sorry. Anyways, I think it'd be really cool if GrabCube could be thrown on any surface in any direction. So imagine you could throw it on the wall and create like a sideways moving gravity field, or throw it on the ceiling and push everybody down to the floor so they can't jump. And I think that would be a really cool idea to make it just a little bit more, useful, I guess.
Flashbangs. I want to see somebody full flash their entire team.
Yeah, I want the spectator cam to just like
yeah.
If yeah, we're gonna see like the quickest like patch you've ever seen where they're like added that one setting to spectator that doesn't flash the camera.
Yeah.
Add the spring trap from wait, what? I don't even know what that is.
From Clash of Clans, you don't know what the spring trap is?
Oh, Clash of Clans. Oh, sorry, I only played the cooler brother game, Clash Royale. Let me hit him with the All
right, here we go. Back live.
I don't like when you use that abbreviation. I'm sorry. I don't like when you refer to it as that. I'm sorry.
Do we think there will be lore drops today? I wouldn't be surprised. I will say we do have confirmation that there will be Easter eggs at the major, according to Rob. They were on stream on Thursday saying that. I don't know what that entails. Yeah.
All right, we're back on.
No audio from Marty.
We are going to do a little bit of a remake of that first
you.
game, which for you watching at home just means that you're getting one more game of the finals. Because, Fixie, in that last game, we saw a couple of things that weren't correct.
Yes.
Teams were wiping, they weren't losing money. And at one point, I think I saw Spaceship. In short, first game created.
Okay, there was
first
game
set was
showdowns.
played with the World Tour rule set, which is
Oh my
not
gosh,
playing
really?
in official
Yes.
esports. We are going to play
I
the ranked rule
thought
set,
personally, I
which
did
means
think
no
I
random
saw
games
them,
per event, and it
but
means
I
that
was
you
like
actually
not
lose
sure if it was a TV
cash
dream
on
at
the
this
team
point.
wipe. Since the first lobby was set up the wrong way, which has now been fixed.
Watching the
we've
main stream
had,
with my brother on the big
Via
TV.
running
How do
from
I
studio with,
multitask?
I believe they were on with
Pick one.
butter knives.
Yeah,
the
you
other.
turn off the
Mute
main
tab
stream.
though,
Oh,
not
oh,
the
the building.
player, because
Yeah.
otherwise you
We're
won't
now
get your
safe
Twitch
on the
drops.
grass
Oh,
of CNS.
which by the
We're
way,
gonna
if you are
remake
on
that first
YouTube,
game
make sure
and
you're in
make
our
sure
Twitch
to
chat
play
as well.
top with the
Get you
ranked
some
rule
free
set.
Twitch drops
Yes,
while you're
exactly,
at it.
because
There's
again,
three
when you don't
things
have team
available.
wipe
It's
executed
a
as a
sticker,
team, put yourself at
Abby
risk,
the
you can
APS
sacrifice your own
turret
life to gain
skin,
information around the
and
map,
some
so
earrings.
that's why it's kind of
So,
different with
head
the
out
World
over
Tour
there.
to the ranked rule set.
I'm on
Now we
phone.
have the
Use
wipe
phone
set, and
just
this is
for chat.
exactly how we want it to be structured, so
Smart.
we will be running
This
it back with the proper rule set. So
guy
it is
seasoned.
fair for everyone.
Whoa.
Yep. Apologies
Dude,
to
have you
players
seen
who
the
played one
pictures of
game,
me
but
like
hey,
watching the
when I say
community
when I have a
streams
bad
while I
game on
work
stream,
and
I
I'm
say
like
it's a
on the
warm-up,
couch
we'll
and I
consider it
have the
warm-up,
stream up on my
we're gonna make sure
TV,
from this point
but then
on,
while I'm working
all
on
the
my work
games are the
laptop, I
right
have the
game
chat
mode.
open so I
And
can
that's what
interact with chat.
happened. And hey, to bring us back into game,
That's
to watch the same game, but in the
diabolical
right
levels
game,
of viewing.
I'm gonna throw it back over to our friends, Artie and gang. Over by them.
When is Bury the Barricade dropping?
Thank you
It's
so
soon.
much,
I
Weather
hope.
Boys.
Soon
Yeah,
TM.
I've also just been in touch with our VIA PR chief officer that the X2000 chips that have been
Weather
installed,
Boys.
just been updated to firmware
Uh-oh.
6.9.
I'm voicing it, I would know.
0.042, so-
Oh,
and
okay,
now that
quick
we're
little
all
leak there.
updated and ready to go.
Yeah, in the
guys, let's
finals
talk about
animated
some of the
movie, you'll
differences
see young man
with,
waste the
we already heard from
barricade.
them, the differences between cash out and ranked, but let's talk about how these teams are going to play a little bit differently now that, well, team wiping is actually going to matter.
Yes, they're going to be a little bit more cautious, perhaps. We know that some of those players definitely spotted it as they went in.
Okay, so final
And,
round
yeah,
is happening.
It's a bit unfortunate,
and
but the
I'm
good thing
very
is for
excited.
us, our predictions stay intact. All right, so we get another.
Somebody
bet on
in the
Pulsar
actual
Esports who
main
come out. And yeah, so
display,
now,
main chat
people love 5 fears.
said
Unfortunately, they
is
have to
asking
retry.
Rita if
but
there's
we have seen that
a
they
bracket,
have
and
that
he's trying
potential
to see
win
if he can get
fights
one.
and to really upset
Gotcha.
the big dogs.
Yeah, and with the rank rules.
We
and I
are
just
doing
asked him if he could
final
DM, and he
round.
said he
much
will if he
more.
gets
So
one.
we're going to dive directly into it.
I think
and
we're doing
see
final
how
round,
this plays
Brett.
out a little bit differently.
Here we
No.
go. For realsies.
Are we
No.
remaking?
Time.
We are remaking, I think.
The first cash out of the tournament.
Okay, we're back.
Okay,
That was
yeah,
just a
we're
warm-up game.
remaking.
Yet again.
Yeah, warm-up game.
Here we have Pulsar Esports and Tweakers spawning either side
Yeah,
of this
Pulsar
second
Qual.
vault.
Divine
Over in
intervention.
offices. Let's see who wins this fight.
Absolutely. Looks like two teams are headed towards vault number 2. Gateway in hand by Pulsar Esports brings them immediately to the top of that roof, but it looks like the Tweakers will be the first ones to tap it. Moving over to the other side of things, we see that Yoip is getting some shots off, and they've tapped vault number 1. So both teams are ready to go for the vault. Nice shots off with the FAMAS, getting Noli down immediately. And it looks like they're chasing, and they want to just continue these kills and maybe bring down QDL.
And you've got to be careful.
I was forwarded the close qualifier starting
I see that, yeah.
So hugely. QLove do get those reses, and
But
Teki Joe
shout out
actually
Brita,
fights
thank
off
you so much.
Yeah.
5 Fizz being turned around.
I don't think we have the second one.
In the meantime, here we are.
Yeah, we do.
Jürgen found that opening, but no, Nolix puts him down.
That's
That was the last player
yeah.
on 5 Fears. So a wipe going against 5 Fears, and QLove now have that opportunity to move the box. Taikujo
Okay, well,
already,
Pulsar
you can see,
getting
on the little
a,
HUD display that is
second
carrying the
chance.
box towards B, and it looks like they'll get their plug ahead of schedule.
So I
the plug
believe
will
they
go
had
off.
a lot
We'll
of
see them
rules
set up,
incorrect.
but
It
QDL
was
is
World
looking
Tour
pretty. They
rules
got
with
some
game
kills in that
shows
first
on,
round,
which
and
is
now
an
they
L.
have the cash from
So it
getting
looks
the
like they
plug.
just
So
decided
we're gonna
to
see them probably
remake
go
the
to this
map.
rooftop. It's a great place to set up. And
Be glad you're not
Fair
Group 1. You know that's when they're
going
going to fix the bugs
near them.
and
So they're going to get into that
figure everything
engagement
out.
immediately.
So,
but we're going to turn our attention to cash out.
yeah,
A,
you're kind of
where it looks
nerfed
like
if you're
Pulsar
on Group
Esports
1 to
is
start with, in my
immediately
opinion, but
engaging with
yeah.
the Tweakers. A lot of the Tweakers are pretty
That's how it
half
goes, man.
damaged already,
That's how it goes.
but
It's the
there
nature
goes
of
one of the
things.
persons on Pulsar. Immediately
Man,
brought
unfortunate.
right back up with the
When I'm playing
defense.
heavy
Okay,
and I go to hit the
down to
winch,
just
and
one
you
player
know, like
left
when
on
it
the
just
Tweakers.
comes up a
Can
little
he
bit
survive?
short, so now you're
Kills
stuck
are
between the
going
dumb
left
shield. It
and
is the
right,
worst
Jerry,
feeling
this is
ever.
gonna be quite tense.
It's such a sad feeling.
Moment. We've all had this happen. Is he going to keep it? There we go. It stops rolling. So he's going to get
Pulsar's
that
been
res.
stuck in
Uh-oh,
a
uh-oh.
White
I
in
believe.
that offense. So it's an excellent
Yeah.
play from
Did everybody just
Selko
abandon
during
and go
that
B
last
now?
key, the last one to chase down.
I guess so.
Oh, I guess
Inside
Tweakers
Tweakers.
got
Switching
wiped.
back in on the other side of things. There's non-stop action in the final.
Q to love, down
Knowledge
2,
as well.
back
They
up
get that
1,
res. 5 Fears up
3v2
by
currently.
2 players. Pakalem finds a trade
1v2.
back, but he's not done with yet. There's the
Paco
heavy
trying to
coming
make
in
some
on the
damage.
wing. He has to cover his path
Paco
with
on the
dude
AKM, by the
dashing for
way.
safety. Only a
Yeah,
few
that's
bars of HP
interesting.
left, and
I've been
Lewinsky
seeing a
will
lot of like
disappear from our screen. So Pakalem taking
AKM
out
hype
QLove White.
all over Twitter,
And
all over like
this box
Reddit.
here,
People
Cash Out
are
B will be successfully stolen by
fighting
5
for
Fizz
this
as long
weapon,
as there's not
tooth
some
and nail.
intervention by Tweakers who
I've
have
been
come
trying to
at
use
just
it here and
the
there just
worst
for
time
fun.
5 Fizz.
Yeah,
It
they did
in no
not
way
have time
does
to
it
get
feel
that
viable
steal.
compared to
Set up, so it
FCAR
is
from
still in
us.
the
or
hands
Well, you did.
literally
So
all
when you
over.
did your controller
Diving
video,
onto the
you
point, trying to get some kills.
can we talk about? I love how someone in the
Shots off,
main
but
finals
sadly
chat
getting
said
down
wholly
in that
unemployed.
battle.
Like
Looks
these guys
QDL
aren't
is
doing
getting
this as a
free.
job.
They're coming back into this
Like,
cash out,
they
but
are
still
employed.
are in control.
Wow.
One person left on the Tweakers. But I
So
think we're
funny.
gonna
Intense
turn our
lobby.
attention to
Yeah,
cash out.
I
Five
dude,
Fizz
I
also
would
down
like
to
if
one
you
player,
threw me in
so
the
yeah,
middle of
QLove
this, I'd be
very
sitting in
much
the corner
command of
screaming.
That entire cash out as Tweakers get wiped. Rubinsky really the only threat there.
man.
So looking at this, Pulsar do have an opportunity. There's about 30 seconds left to dive onto B perhaps and get that steal if they like to. But there's a
Oh, is no one
steal.
here?
How has he
Find
done
it, so
that?
I'm assuming they're not
What?
having one.
Did
Oh, he got it. Wait, he got the
leave?
flip.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't
Hold
go for
on,
that.
5
They
Years
had
got the
the
flip.
timing, they had the respawn,
What
but
happened?
hey,
They just
not
they
just
left
know
too
what's
early.
in their
They
heads.
left
The
too early.
cash out A starting
They
to
expected
run
no one to
down.
spawn there.
Pulsar is in
That's
firm
putting them in a
control.
really
I don't
rough
think
spot. Like
anybody
genuinely,
has time to
Bad
dive
place to
onto
be.
it. Just-
they're
I'm
only
still
at
processing what I
they're
just
only
seen.
at practically
Five Fizz have just
4K.
pulled
Yeah,
off the
losing
heist of
out
the
on
century,
8K
and we're only
is,
two
you know,
cash outs in
you can get it back, but
this is insane.
you don't want to be in that
Pulsar Esports
position,
collect
especially when you
theirs
own the
and
box
tie
already.
effectively level with 5 Fizz.
AK
Talk
feels
about the
super
5 Fizz
consistent
got involved in
at
so
closer
many
ranges.
fights and got so many kills
Would you
today,
say it
and
feels
that's why
more
their tally is so
consistent
much
than
larger. They also
the
got
FCAR
an initial
or
plug, I believe, or maybe they
the
didn't.
FAMAS?
So, yeah, just a lot of kills coming out from 5 Fizz during the course of this game so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what I've been seeing. Like all the clips I see of the AK are close range.
Which
makes
Oh,
me
well,
wonder.
yeah, its damage fall-off is higher than a lot of rifles, so.
That stairwell, and sadly,
Right.
it's a bad place to be caught out at.
Great
One person
FAMAS
remaining, but
shots.
he is
Oh, the
now on
flick.
receiving end of that
Oh.
93R. Can the Tweakers survive with their last remaining member?
Give
The
AK 4
stairwell is
bullets and
not
then
where
it's
you
better.
want to be, but it looks like they were able to get a totem. Can he get out of there? Nice little goo wall. I
Does he
gotta
get away?
commend him on his ability to stay
Nah, they're
alive.
behind him.
here.
Yeah,
Good
I think
two
so.
there.
Little snake
He gets
with
up
this
top.
one.
He's gonna
Just playing
chase.
the
He's
run
trying to
around,
get
finally
up.
taken
Person
down
wide
by
open,
Pulsar.
killing him.
Flipped
Time.
in his coins back in, or his res back up, in fact, because he's right in the thick of
Yep.
the action. And
Pulsar just wiped
will easily
Tweakers
take him
there.
down as well. That is a long one delay and a wipe on Tweakers that gives Pulsar a chance to move this box. In the meantime, we've seen Kudala collect their own box. And
is it on the ranked
running
set now?
5 fears
a
here.
little bit of resistance here on Cash Out C.
Oh, and it's going to be a 2v2 coming in, and they're very separated. Person's by himself.
Defense of Cash Out C.
Yeah, this is already intense.
5 fears got back up to full strength as well. 3v1 now. Person's by himself. He just got wiped. Oh, they cut us.
What a trap.
But yeah, they got
they
wiped.
laid. This is impressive positioning by
Okay, so
5
5 fears
decided
just
to
wipe
walk
Pulsar,
right
and they're
on
going to
top
get the
of
flip
Cash
here,
Out.
which is pretty
And they
big.
took down Pulsar. Now they have an easy
FCAR
steal.
dominates at range, but up
Great
close,
targeting, great
AK's extra max.
forethought
Nice.
from the
Gotcha.
team in pink.
Absolutely.
No, that's definitely
Cash Out
valid.
is now in their control, and they
Yeah,
have one
that
of
makes
the
sense.
best vantage points on
I mean,
the
I've
entire
said,
map.
especially with
They can
medium,
see
that the weapons
corner over there
are
where all
actually
of the
so
spawns
marginal
are
that when we're
happening,
talking
and
meta, I
really
mean,
just
we are
the
talking like
entire map if they
min-maxing
wanted to. So
to the
if I
fullest
were to do
Right.
that, it's
extent.
not
It
the
really
Cash Out I
is
would
like
go for. I
a
would
lot
go
of things
exactly
are
this
viable.
one. On top of the
That's fair.
hotel, everybody is just going at it. One person
I mean,
went
there's an
down,
argument
and
to
the
be made
Tweakers
where
have
if you're
lost
playing
one of
against,
their
if you
first
need to
members.
like
Can
bully a heavy,
QDL
go
hold on
revolver.
for a few
Like
more
that
seconds?
argument can
Both
be
back
made.
up, though, and a 3 versus 3
Right.
team is taken out. I mean, Kudalov have the edge here, but everyone has taken damage here besides Shigo the Light, and he's been winched
Yo,
in and taken
how's
out
it
by the
going?
tag
How's
team
it going?
of the SA-12,
What's
the
up,
Winch,
Redneck? How's it going, brother?
The AK, incredible shots.
Counter
all
argument,
round from
MGL
Kudalov.
30.
They
We
get
don't talk about that.
Near wipe, but that should be
Banned.
enough to protect for the time being. Only about 20 seconds left to defend.
Oh, my bad.
here.
The bot was
Tweakers
supposed to
are
catch
still
that.
a man down, and they have
Yeah.
to climb up with the zip line already
We're
taken
putting the
out as
muzzle
well.
on
This
that
seems
one.
like an
Yeah.
impossible task for them. They
Oh,
are running
sir.
the DMAX.
We
They can
don't
try and
use
drop it
MGL
down, but
slander
they
around
decide it's not on and that disappear into the night.
Does it look good on the TV,
Cash Out,
Crit?
this
I
time
hope
going the way
so.
of QDL, so Tweakers is the only teams yet to get on the board.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. Not the way that we had predicted, but we still have basically 3 minutes and maybe a little bit more. Cash Out, the last fourth of it. Looks like Pulsar is here. They're in a good position, but have they just made the call to go a different route? I think so. They want to go from the top down.
Pulsar's
find a
still
little bit
being
of an
in
entry,
third
but
is
there
just
are
crazy.
8 teams here.
Yeah,
Great shots with the 93
they're in a
are
tough
from
spot.
Lasky.
They're not
They
too
need to
far
get a few more
behind, but
shots
they
off
do
to
need to
get
get a
kill,
cash out
and
here.
then they'll finally have their entry.
Qualifiers have been caught in the middle here defending their point, but two teams very careful, very anxious not
Going-
to
they have a
overcommit
great
because they
steal
don't
set
wanna be
up.
the one's
Get the
third
down
party
down.
here.
This is going to
They're
be
gonna attempt
such
to
hard
steal
take. I
here.
think
Pulsar
every team
Esports
sitting there
dumping
watching it too,
resources.
right?
In goes the defense,
Yeah, they
though.
missed the
Judo
range.
loves like
Oh,
well
yeah.
away, I think. Or
Getting
no, they're
the
just hitting
crucial
Xbox
kill,
anyways.
denying a
Next
Telco
ball.
the steal, and that should
Yeah,
be
I
enough
mean,
with all
Pulsar
the
makes it
tails
out with
around
majority
to
of the
confirm
people
the
up,
cash out
but
for 5 Fears. They sit
doesn't
top
really
of the
matter.
pile.
Missing the
But it's
winch there was
looking like at the
unfortunate
moment,
too.
Kudalov in second. That fight for second place is going to be crucial. It's going to all
They're
come
still
down
in
to these
this.
final votes.
They could finish
Rio.
first,
Yeah.
We're
which
watching Pulsar
there really
just
is no
trying to
difference,
get
I think,
out
if you
of there,
finish
trying
first
to
or
stay alive
second.
and not get that
this
one
5
shot
Fear
and,
is
put against them. So they're
just
desperately
like
trying to cling
insane,
around
though.
to it.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
you-
doing
wiping them
so
are
good.
solid,
Well,
bro.
they have gotten one of the cash outs started. They have a ton of cash to their name, and look at this, my
Great
favorite
winch.
cash out spawn in the
Setting up
elevator. They
C4.
don't want to play the elevator though. They just
So
yank it
I
right
have a
out
quick
of
question
there,
for
and
chat.
now
So
they're
I've been
set up.
playing
I
heavy
don't see
recently,
anybody close to them, so
and
they
where
might go
do
for
y'all
the cash
recommend
out.
throwing
I'm sure
the
everyone knows the elevator
the
can be
C4
such a
at?
cheesy place to have to defend or
I
attack.
feel like people throw it
Pulsar
all in
Esports just
different
casually getting a
places.
team wipe there onto Tweakers, racking up the kill money.
It
It's not
depends.
enough though. You really have
Yeah.
to get
Any
those
resident
objective
heavies?
scores to put yourselves at the top of the leaderboard. They're currently sitting third. Hold that 6 vault. But they're being guarded against here, being shepherded
this
around
point,
the
use
map by
KS
5
23.
Fears, waiting on objective B. And this is a really tough approach. They have to climb the high rise as well to get up there. So they're just deciding to throw that box out into the open, leave it as bait, not telegraph their movements. Here's the strength of that vanishing bomb, that real pocket pick. They're going to
Bottom and
ambush
knockovers are
Jürgen.
dropping
They
corners
take
for
him down
damage.
with
I see. Okay.
ease as Person and Lasky just dive bomb him. They can see here Rabinski now taking the opportunity to try and grab that box, but it's bait. Down goes his teammate.
So
Rabinski's
if
pointing it
QDL
in, but
gets
is a light.
this,
He's
I
nimble,
mean,
he's
it's
fast,
going to be
he's
really
quick,
tough
he's gonna
for,
go
you know,
for the
Pulsar
double on A, and that will
or Tweakers
guarantee
to really
5
do
Fears
much
a
of
first
anything.
place
The
spot.
lead's
They
just going to be
need to
so
keep
insane.
those
Oh,
shots
hold
up.
on. They
5
just got
seconds left,
wiped,
Rio.
though.
They did-
In
Rabinski
Yeah, they
gets
lost
the
over
box off map
5K.
as well.
Possibly get this box all the
Yeah,
way
they
over to
literally
the other
got-
side, but Pulsar
they
Esports
lost
have a lot
5K on
their
that.
plate to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be bringing it over there. It actually fell off the map, and it was
Yeah,
respawned
the ranked
way
rule
out
set
there.
being
Moving
implemented
forward,
now
this cash out,
definitely,
it
like
is
I said,
starting
just
to
changes
run
so much. I mean,
down.
losing
Nice little
5K
spot,
in a
hold it
position
right
like
back
in a
out of
late
position.
game like this,
QDL
25
is
seconds on the
very
clock was
quick right
not
now.
ideal
Tons
by
of cash.
any
If they
means.
can hold on to this a little bit longer, they will absolutely get this final round, this final cash out.
Pulsar Esports still don't have control of the box. They've committed to this. They've gone for A. They're getting the kills, to be fair to them, but Tweakers are causing
Pulsar
some
only has
resistance
Lasky
here,
up.
and this is
Lasky
all
What does that
about
mean? Die.
Kudalov.
Did you see that?
They have not lost
Yeah,
the
I
It's only
wouldn't have,
30 seconds
Lasky's
left.
firing
They
through the
will
window.
most
I've never
likely
seen
hold on
that.
to this.
I mean, I
They
guess
finish
it's
first
it's
place
all
for
or
5
nothing.
Fears
You
in
get the
second,
pick and
unless a
you
steal comes through in the
maybe
last
make
few
it out,
seconds.
but
Tweakers in the smoke.
that was
going
a
for it. They're
smoke. Did I see a smoke grenade? That was a smoke grenade.
Yep, they're running smoke.
Wow. Okay, well,
45k from QDL.
Ulsar progressing from 4th to 3rd in that game. They are still not going to play in the final round.
So if you think about it, next match they'll get second.
I mean, I cannot believe that.
It's the rule.
Looking through this entire thing, QDL in 5 years has proven to us they have what it takes to actually make this work, no matter what the rules said. But that entire game was chaos. I mean, clearly, teams were playing around, not getting life, and we saw a lot of survivability, but I think the entire round can be summed up by looking at that last set of vaults where vaults.
Can we just talk about how good the finals is in esport? I mean, literally, like, look at this. It's so sick.
Away with it and almost get the double over.
This is so far, like, out of all the esports I've watched, this is one of the best.
Fracking power on Qualifiers.
It's just so fun to watch.
I mean, this was one of those few moments here where Pulsar
Okay, so
hand, and Qualifiers played it so
Taikyu Joe made it through with 1 kill on light.
And Rubinski, he knew what was more important. Went
That's
for that
crazy.
cash box and brought it all the way around the map to deny Pulsar the opportunity.
I mean,
Pulsar were fragging, man. They just
highest objective score in the game, though. I think dude was just stealing like crazy, stealing and getting the box in. He had the highest objective score by like huge amount.
Threw them into a panic, and it just didn't allow Pulsar.
All that matters at the end of the day is if you get the cash. So. Bro's getting the cash.
Performances by QDL in 5 years. Also, looking at this scoreboard, Rubinski with 9 kills in the kill leader in the match.
Oh, yeah.
Very expected.
It had to happen, right?
There we go,
I mean,
Red Deck. Screw finals as an esport. Finals in general. Death Crash the top 5 fave video games. Bro, it's the best FPS on the market, and that's not me being biased. I genuinely believe that.
Well, hold on.
As we were talking about it before,
There's another FPS on the market that might be better.
Don't lie.
We're seeing in the
I don't
arena.
even want to hear it.
It's what is it called? The Rats.
Okay, you might have a point. No, that's just my aim training, bro. Everybody goes on,
dude, I want to tell chat real quick. So Young, we've been playing with Young a lot lately, and he showed us this game called Rats Instagame, and it is the best aim trader I feel like for the finals because I'll go in on heavy with the BFR now, and I'm kind of nice with it. It's a good aim trader.
Coming through that though. QDL, they won a lot of cash
So
outs.
it's
The 3v3s,
just like this
the
little
individual
game on
fights. I
Steam,
mean,
and
there
it's
is a
like
reason
has like what,
that
like
there
5
will
people
be
playing.
one kill on Dakey
So
Joe,
funny.
compared
But yeah, it's a
to
good
all
aim
players in
trainer.
5 years.
It's great for the finals,
and
unironically.
really defensively, and when you had 3 teams there, they waited and they played their time perfectly. You don't really have that option in 3v3. So
yeah, the finals is doing insane on viewership right now. That's not even counting, by the way, YouTube, which they're doing a multi-stream. They have like almost 2.5K.
This is going to be
on the YouTube stream, so altogether they're pulling insane viewership right now.
Can we also
like
talk
combined
about that?
like
It's currently
5K?
8:30 in the morning on NA.
Yeah.
So we like Cody, it's 5:30 for you right now. Like people aren't even awake yet watching. The fact that we have 20 people on Twitch right now is pretty crazy for our channel. Our primary channel is going to YouTube, but Twitch is awake and alive.
But
So,
the way that these
yeah, but
teams
hope
are
you guys are
gonna
claiming
play
your drops. Make sure you have your
a little
Embark
bit
ID
more
linked to your Twitch
dense.
account.
Yeah, and
Which is
my
free
prior
cosmetics
impression
while
of
you're
both
at
of
it.
these teams is
As a reminder, in case anybody has
both
just
of them.
joined
My
in
knowledge
during that
of QDL
last
is that they are
series,
really good at cash out.
once
They've just
18
shown that
qualifies,
really
we will be
upset
doing a
in the
giveaway.
apple
This will be
cart
happening all
there.
throughout the
And I
weekend.
think, personally, when it comes
We
to
have a
3
wheel
versus 3s,
full of
it might
prizes.
be
If you win the
5
giveaway,
that
you get to
have
spin the
edge. They
wheel.
were
And
really
it includes
not that
multi-bucks
impressive
and the
during
Season 8
regular
Battle
season
Pass.
of
If you already have the Battle
VHL
Pass,
Season
you can
1,
let
but
us
when it
know. We'll
came
give you
to
a
the
multi-buck
3v3s,
code
when it
instead.
came to the
Unless you want the Battle Pass
Eurovisionals,
code for some
they
reason.
they
You can have it. I don't
overperformed their
care.
expectations. They
Your
came
world.
fifth,
You do what you
making
like.
that really deep
You have not missed NA. That's
So
happening
they had it in
tomorrow
them
at
to make some
what,
really
9 a.m.
impressive plays in the 3
PST?
versus 3
Yes,
format. I think it's
noon
better.
Eastern
That's kind of
US
why I'm
time,
gonna go with
Eastern
them as the
Standard Time.
favourites for this match.
9
Do you think
a.m.
that we'll see any changes in the way that they play?
It is a 10-hour stream, pretty much, is what they've told us to budget for. Granted, we did just rewatch the first map because there was rules problems on the first one. So,
QDL tightening up just a little bit. Now they did get first place in that cash out.
I mean, the
don't get me
ultimate
wrong,
battle,
but
though.
there were a lot of team
I'm
fights
carrying
there where
myself to diamond.
I don't
I'm
know if
picking
you can actually
myself
even
up.
gift the ultimate battle
very
pass to
far
people,
from
can
one
you?
another. They weren't able to utilize that team
don't know
play.
if
I don't think so,
Whereas
actually.
5
You
years,
make a
I
you
didn't
make
see
a
a
good
single
point.
time where Yoip and
I don't
Jürgen
know.
were
I haven't
I don't think
very
you
far
can.
from one another and able to get a lot of value out of that heal beam.
They had almost identical stats.
Someone said,
They were
"Oh, I
really
thought
good
Scotty
at
was
making
casting."
sure that
Boo.
they collected each other's kills. Those moments I was about to
Yeah,
say,
somebody
and
text
Jürgen
them and be
gets
like,
it.
hey,
It's
turn on the
actually-
in-game
it's
chat.
Yeah,
actually Jürgen
dude.
gets
Sorry,
it. They
Scotty's
just
busy
finishing
today.
each other's-
He's
We give
just
Scotty the
something
day off.
up.
Sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He casts
I didn't
every
plan
single
that
one of our
one, so-
games. You don't think he's tired?
But you know, one
You
thing
want to
that was
give the guy a
interesting was that
break.
QDL just didn't have a lot of kills. Just overall, they were really kind of lacking in the kill department, and Take only had 1. So it's going to be really interesting to see them just kind of come back and maybe get us some kills on the board.
the push and pull of cash
They
out,
threw
right?
him in a
Sometimes,
ditch and covered
you
him
get
in
third party,
Ospreys. I
but
mean,
sometimes you're the team
sounds like a
that's
good
left
way
out of it, and
go out, if
nobody
you
wants
ask
to-
me.
nobody wants to play. But honestly, for QDL, it worked
I'm
out
so
really
excited. I
well,
wanna spin the
and it's
wheels,
given
man.
them a
I
very
know, I
nice
know, I
run
know.
up here.
So-
that being said, when it comes down to this next
I don't want to click
final
off of
round
Artie's
format
hands
match,
himself, but I do
it's
want to
gonna
show
be a
you.
best of
Here
three.
is the
So
bracket
we
for
get
today,
3
guys.
maps
So
here between
bear with us.
QDL
It's a
and
little
5 Fears.
confusing.
We could
I
just
might
get
even mess
2,
this up.
but
Okay.
it's gonna be up
But
to the
here's what
maps that
happens.
come next. And,
So
I definitely
teams
think
play.
these
They play a
teams
cash out,
are going
and then
to
they
have a
move to a
little bit
final
of a
round, just like you
varying
do in World
play
Tour.
style,
Except the final
depending
round
on
is
the
now a
maps.
best
I
of
mean,
3.
earlier we did say
If you
we're not gonna
win
change
the
up
best of
too
3,
much,
you're in.
but I think that depending
If you
on the map,
lose, you move
I
on
have
to,
a
I
really
believe,
big
the
feeling
next
that
group.
Ravinsky could come
If you
away
lose the
with
cash
a
out, you move on
slightly
to the
better
next group
play
as well.
style,
You basically have like
given
3
an
lives,
ARN favored map.
and then
Ooh,
you're
that's
out.
a really good
So,
point. And
that's
it
how
is
this
gonna depend
works.
on the map. I don't know if we'll get
Unfortunately,
see
there's
the
not a
bans and
live
picks,
bracket
but,
to my knowledge
if I
yet,
were them,
if
I
at all.
might choose something that has a
So
little
we're gonna
bit
try to
more
keep
of
up with
an
this as
open
best as we
space.
can.
Maybe a Bernal pick, that would be
We
kind of
also
what I
have
would
the
hope
ticker
for
down
if I
below,
were
which
them.
we will be
It's
updating
turning
once
into a
teams are
kind of a
qualifying
favor
and being
between the
eliminated.
scenes,
So
it might be kind of what we end
you'll
up
be able to
with,
keep
but
up with
I
that
believe it is
down
just
below.
kind of randomized at
But
the
it's
end.
a
So
very
we'll see what they ban,
very
we'll see
interesting
what they
bracket,
pick,
very
but,
new
Jerry, where do you
system to
think that they
esports.
would
It's
really
definitely a
excel?
little confusing,
5 years,
but
I
it's
feel
really
as
cool.
though
I think it
they
captures
are
the finals
going
as
to
a
be,
whole.
like you
So
say, favouring those
there you go.
maps with long sight lines, a bit more play space, fewer kind of tight corridors. But I feel like in maps, a lot
I
of the time you
still don't
have
really know what I'm
a
looking
certain
at,
amount
but
of
that's what
control
Sam's here
over where
for.
those
He's
things
gonna
are.
he's
Use
gonna
of the
break it
winch and
down.
jump pad, you can just reposition that cash out
So
into
one
the
team is
open
about
if
to
it
qual
suits your
to
team.
this
Or,
final
you know,
round.
back
Yes,
in
but
the
it's a
sledge
best of
meta, we
3.
saw the exact opposite of that. You
They gotta
hunker
win
down,
2
you build a
maps.
goo fortress, and you draw
Is Pulsar
the
out?
gunners
No,
into
they
those
just will move
shotguns
on to the next
into those
cash out
sledgehammers.
game,
I don't think we're gonna be
which
seeing
I guess
that
is not
kind of
technically
action
moving
today. I
on.
think
They
it's very
basically
much
lost a life.
firmly in the bring it out into the open kind of style.
We know how the map picks are done on the cash out side. That I don't know the answer to. My guess is probably the team that came in first gets first pick.
Our heavy players at the end of the day. I really think that it's
That's
going
fair.
to
That makes
depend
sense.
on the SA-12-16 versus the Deagles. Depending on what map we get, I think that there is a chance that the slightly more expressive
Okay.
playstyle coming from 5 Fears.
So we know our 2 teams
could
going
give
into
them
final
an
round.
edge, not only
Who we
whatever business they'll be
going
running,
for?
but
I
if
think
there is a very nice difference between that SA-12-16 game.
Five
trying to
Fears
think
got
who
that
I
in
will
the
say,
bag.
Not to
yeah, I
discredit
think I'm going
QDL,
for 5 years.
They know
I
what
think
they're
5
doing
Fears got it in the
those
bag.
final rounds. But
Yeah,
again,
5
for
years. I think I'm 5 years all the way.
did take a map
Is,
off of Alliance
what
to the
is
open
their name?
qualifiers. So 5 Fears, they
QDL.
have a pretty good
Yeah,
edge
I think
coming.
QDL, I
And it's
mean,
worth
their
saying as
light
well
had,
that
what,
QDL,
1 kill?
There's less tape on
And
them.
that, in my
playing
opinion, in
three
the final round
versus
is not
three.
enough.
Less
But we'll see.
accessible, especially
Remember the
in
highest
recent
objective
months,
score in the
so
game,
that
Sam.
could favour them. They
The
go in
hidden
with a
stat
bit
that
of an
nobody
element of
talks about.
surprise,
Sure, I mean,
whereas they can come in and see that this is 5 Fears.
I mean, yeah, I
Very much
won't
a known
discredit that,
quantity
but
amongst
yeah.
the professional players in terms of what you're going to see on the field. So yeah, QDL, having impressed me, having impressed us in the cash out format on the weekend, last weekend, this weekend now.
Someone said I hate money. I love multi-bucks.
They just have to prove that they can do the same in 3v3.
When does Moist critical
When does
sponsor
Moist
the
critical
game?
sponsor team? Honestly, it's not off the table by any
QDL being
means.
just a very
Sure.
defensive team.
I mean,
and
QDL
5
is
Fears
not
being
a
very
org, I
aggressive
don't think.
team. And I think when you get those 2 in it,
I think they're just
I don't
a
know
team,
which one is going to
so.
be the better. I think that it's really going to depend.
And then
probably
there's
on
some
the map.
others
So
as
let's
well
take a
on the
look at what
bracket
maps
that
have been banned and what map
have
we'll be
default
playing on
logos, it
next.
looks like,
Yeah, well,
including
I already see
Gorillas,
Skyway
Books.
Stadium and Bernal taken out from
So, I mean,
QDL.
who
We
knows?
look to
They
see
could get
5
picked up.
Fears
I do think there are
and-
going to be
oh, sorry,
orgs watching
Bernal
today,
is
and
taken
based
out
on
by
teams
5
that
Fears.
qualify, if
QDL
any of
taking out
these that
Vegas
are not
Stadium.
signed do
5 Fears
qualify,
also
that
said
maybe
no
they'll get picked
Soul.
up.
So, coming down with just a few maps left. First choice is going to be Fortune Stadium for QDL. Fortune Stadium, a very hot topic right now in the 3v3 topic. Going to be also looking to see Sis Horizon come through.
Yeah.
The last
Ooh,
map
okay,
decided
so they vetoed Fortune.
Could it be?
Nozomi Citadel, I believe, is the only.
This is cool we get to
Yeah,
see this,
possible.
actually.
We'll find out. I'm interested in the fact that, of
Are the
course,
Reds the
way this
bans?
banning structure works. There's a kind of chicken game with Soul. No one wants to play 3v3 on
Um,
Soul. It's a really tough map to
Yeah.
work. And
Yes.
it means
Yes,
that
they are.
QDL have effectively got kind of an extra ban there because they've decided that they're not going to be the ones that ban Soul. So You have to do it if you don't want to be in Seoul.
Maps.
Looks like.
Skyway is map 1. Looks like
F1
production
qual's on a red
has
flag, by
just
the way.
told me that there was a little boo-boo there. So
bit of
no
troll
worries.
juice.
It is
Happened to
going
see it
to
on my
be,
phone
you know,
just
CNS. We will get them out of this
Oh my
broadcast.
God, Cody,
eventually,
thank you for
but
the 25 in my
Skyway is going to
iMessages,
be where
bro.
we start.
Appreciate
And
that.
hey, I mean, we just
You're
saw
welcome, man.
Skyway. I think it's a lot
Don't
of
spend it all in
Skyway
one place,
Stadium,
dude.
But
I
to
will-
be
I'll
fair,
use
it
it
is
to
one
pay
of
the credit card
best
bill that you
maps
charged.
in the game. Open office.
Nice.
spawn trapping aside.
Absolutely. Well, and I think it was interesting too that we got the high-rise variant last time. So that really played a little bit of a different style, and I'm curious to see if we get anything like that again. So it does matter a little bit, changes up your play style. There are some areas in the map that are a little bit more overpowered than others, as Artie alluded to. But I think that these teams definitely know how to overcome all of these challenges.
Absolutely. It's going to be a very big first fight, I think. And
I want to see the final round. I want to see the final round.
Go is that if that first fight is going to be a little bit more explosive, a little bit
Getting
more,
angsty.
Hey, we have a light surviving and running away,
Out
it
of one
sets the
brick.
stage for the rest of the match. And
That's
like
fair.
you said, one of these teams is
Thermal war pick would be cool to see.
As we have seen,
You know what I
clearly, is a lot
saw
better at
on
offense.
TikTok the other
It
day?
also comes down to
I
seeing
saw a guy who
who
said
gets
he's top
to
40.
show their stuff first and foremost. Jerry?
Absolutely.
So I got that one.
Yo, I just want you to know I put, sorry, I have a lot going on in my brain, and not enough brain cells to share. So I put in the chat, and then someone was like, yo,
I'm rooting for QDL.
they
I
do
think
this
that
Final
they,
Central, so that was
they're
cool.
fun.
Anyways, side note,
Alrighty, well, let's jump into our first game here.
I was on TikTok, somebody with a breaching charge or whatever, like, you know, or the breaching drill. He's like, oh yeah, I'm top 40 only with the breaching drill.
Oh, I saw
And he had,
that.
like, just, yeah, you said a bunch of clips of those.
Yeah, I did see that.
At it, and our first 3 versus 3. Let's get started, Jerry.
Here we go. So, it's primarily
Okay, we're in the game now. We're in the game now, Sam.
That bracket.
We are
Very
here.
surprising here.
Oh my God, I'm
With
so
a very
excited.
long way ahead of them. They're just gonna be
So
watching,
excited.
waiting, maybe grinding their teeth here.
Okay.
5 Fears positioning themselves. They've got that red barrel.
5 Fears won. I mean, the upset is definitely possible, but I do very much think 5 Fears.
Waiting. There's a lot more positioning, a lot more
stronger team
positional
in this.
play in 3 versus 3.
We'll see.
Yeah.
His long range shots working.
And as
out
I
for
say that,
Taekwoo
Taco
Joe
gets
as he
absolutely ripped by
finds
LH1
that
from Taekwondo Joe. Or
LH1
Taekwondo
hit
Joe,
onto
sorry.
Rybinski. That's the light down. Joypin Jurgen
And,
retreating to try and get that res.
He's currently tied with the amount of limbs he had last map, so there you go.
LH1 is interesting here, for sure.
Dude, I'm thinking it might be working its way in. Wait, you want to know also what's crazy? I don't think I've seen the BFR today. Oh, no, because it's banned.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So, chat, in case you're not aware, because I don't think it's actually listed anywhere, P90 and BFR are both banned in close balls. And I forgot until right now.
Yep.
So that is why you're not seeing BFR, and that is why you're not seeing P90, but they are playing on season 8.1 patch, which I don't think had any balance.
Yeah, so
changes.
Jurgen something to work with. He laid a trap and he detonated it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, you saw all the
Rybinski's
changes that
following
came
up
with
to
Season 8,
Taekwoo
though.
Joe, and Kuda
Except
Love
the
is
new weapon.
turning this
Yeah.
into a really long fight. We've got such a back and forth here, 2 versus 2. A lot of
I personally
hide and
liked
seek
the
going on.
cinematic
Trying to
Sam.
find their ones. 5 Fears
What?
now back up to 3.
You missed it. The
Kuda Love.
FOV was like super
So,
zoomed
plenty
in.
of fighting
was it?
around these houses, far
Yeah,
away from
I thought it
on
was
the
cinematic.
one, yeah, I saw
the
that.
AKM being brought out by Pakalem as well. An old reliable, but here's Jurgen just.
It is kind of
setting
insane
open,
how
setting
much,
an
like,
opportunity to flip the switch.
The
He
AKM
does
takes
get
up your
that
screen.
steal
Like,
off.
it's so bulky.
It
I
is
didn't
very
realize.
bulky, especially with the hollow sight.
Guys, all I do is play light, so this is new to me.
I think Elix used to try to force the AKM back in, like, Pro Up Season 0.
Right.
Because that's remember where I used to see it.
They're really positive,
Right.
just hoping for a better approach. If they're gonna
Yeah,
dive
I'm
on
not
top of
too
the
sure
point, they get a bit of
what's-
smoke as they explode the wall open. Winshit indoors, very smart
Wait,
move
5
there
Fears
by
is
Nolly.
playing really
And now
far
Jurgen
out here.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
are.
with a
Wait,
kill
oh,
onto
well, they
Taekwoo
get the
Hold
Joe.
on.
trench
That
off.
is the
Jurgen has-
move
yeah,
out,
Jurgen's
does
close.
not spell
Taekwoo
success
is
for
picked.
longevity.
There goes
Assuming Kuda Love are
Nolly.
falling. As
Oh,
is the
no.
entire
Taco.
building. They've blown
Yeah,
the roof
QDL
off of
loses
this
that
one here.
quick.
Destruction.
And
You know,
they've
yeah,
got
they
the
were
roof off of
playing.
Kuda Love as
They were
5 Fears
playing
find that
really
team
far
wide.
off, but
That'll be
Yeah.
the first catch out going their way.
navigated
Gotta
over
love
really
that
fast.
destruction. That was such a perfect moment.
That was a
as well.
pretty weak
Everything just kind of
retake attempt,
happened
I'm
in
not
a
gonna lie.
flashpoint, and then
Right.
the
It
building
was a
fell.
pretty
Could you ask
basic,
for
let me
a
just
better
throw
start
dome and
to
hope for the best.
finals 3v3?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't winch it inside. I mean, the hard part is
I
like,
mean, it's just the whole building is open. Like, it's not really an advantageous position. That goo did
well, they
not
took.
really
What I
come in
mean
very
is
well.
like they took way too long to do it. Like by the time they winched it inside, they kind of like.
They allowed that
5 Fears
steal
is just
to go
already
through
rotating
and
over.
Went for the close down. Now that's a very common strategy in EU 3v3s is offering up
Battlefield
that
6
cash out,
who?
of course,
I mean,
when you are sealing it, not
God
only
forbid we have
drops into that
meaningful
long
destruction,
animation,
right?
but
That
you're
actually
also
affects
a
the
known
gameplay loop.
target, and it just gives you a momentary
I'm saying.
3 versus 2 that you can
Nah,
take
again, I ain't trying to
advantage
dig
of.
on
So it's a matter
Battlefield,
if
but I
they
will
land
say
that
that
shot,
is been
see
my
what
argument
comes
about
of it at
destruction in the
end. Nodiak
finals, is that it's
engaging
like
perfectly with his team there.
actually
The
meaningful. It's
dive
not
on
just
top
like
of Jürgen,
explosions
takes out the
and like
heavy. Yoink
Michael-based
soon to follow
cinematics.
as he builds himself a goo wall, but he's backed
Yeah.
into a corner.
Don't make you
Destruction
angry,
with
bro. That's
purpose.
impossible. You're always
King
angry.
Love, I'm not giving up here.
Yeah, QDL is looking a little more aggressive than we
mean?
saw in the previous
name's
cash-out
cortisol
round.
for a
So
reason.
This is pretty exciting for me, and I'm
Yeah,
hopeful that
yeah,
they're able
fair,
to take
yeah,
this and really
exactly.
do something with it. Looking at this destroyed building, it's making this bounce pad really hard.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, the building's
Thankfully,
blocking
these
the
are pros,
pad.
and they know the movement of the game.
man.
They're going to get over there towards vault number 2. I believe in this situation, you'd want to bring it to C. It does have a lot of opportunities to drop it and manipulate it, just like we talked about. But right now, it feels like we're a little bit at a standstill, as both teams have gotten all their teammates back up. But the
So they're just
engagement starts
holding.
right now.
Yeah, and Five have positioned themselves very smartly here,
They need
blocking
to
that
group
approach
up
to C,
here.
as well as B. Nobody climbing the ladder. He
This is
pauses
not
there,
a
hits
great
footsteps.
spot for him to be. It could be really good, but he needs to be very careful.
Oh,
Looks as
we
though
have a
get picked
pause.
so quick.
the game
We have a
for
pause.
some reason. We'll
Wait, we
get
have a pause,
confirmation
yeah.
on why
What's
that
going on?
is fairly soon. But as it stands, we have, of course, Five ahead by quite some amount. Or just that one cash out. It is all still
This
played
music
for.
with the freeze frame is actually perfect.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but hey, we can.
Yeah, I'm
pause
curious
directly
what
in the
happened. It
game,
doesn't look like
and,
anyone
yeah,
lagged
I
out.
don't see any disconnects.
Oscar
I don't
fat
know
fingered. I don't think
what is
Oscar's on the
happening, but,
observer
we will
desk.
get an update here in a second. But
We'll
Jerry,
see.
let's just talk about their formation.
CNS
We can
takeover?
see that Five Fears has somebody on the roof, a few people layers down, and then the rest of them. Noli was trying to just slowly climb up there. So I liked the positioning. I liked the way that they were going at this, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happened.
I love that everybody in the actual mainstream chat though
I'm
is
just waiting
screaming
for
like,
information on why
"Good
the
job,
game has
CNS"
been
or something.
paused, but don't worry,
Yep.
it's
I
gonna
love that this
resume
is
in its
lore, you know.
Same state if we get that confirmation soon. But I think we may come back to our lovely faces fairly soon, just so that we can discuss what's going on.
It seems like it was a tech pause by Five Fears, so maybe they had a disconnect or a mouse issue. Who knows? These things can happen, but we want to give everybody the potential to come back.
Somebody
let's
said mouse
talk
ran
about
out of
this
battery.
for a little bit. I mean, hey, we have a slight pause in the game thanks to a
Someone said, "I love how
that
peaceful it
information.
is."
But yeah, let's talk about the first.
It is
half.
just so
We got to see
peaceful.
the first
Are we taking
cash
a
out come
Hydra
through
Q ad
here,
break?
and one of
Yeah, can we
biggest
can we
things I
all
wanna
just hang
talk
out
about
here?
is-
Sorry,
just-
we're already sponsored by
Sometimes
Trintia right now. We lost your
Stop
CNS
the
sponsorship.
fighting!
We saw it there with QDL how they just had a
Stop the
very
fighting!
unfortunate.
Could you imagine if they did like a
where
commercial
I
break
think
during the
that
game?
with the
Wait,
lack
I
of
just noticed. Look,
they
they have
just
the
didn't
team
have a
logos
route
up there.
to
Do you
come
see it?
back, and Five
Mhm.
Fears said, hey, I don't see it.
That's
I'm just
cool.
gonna go take it.
Well, and you know what's interesting, Artie, is before I came into the finals,
I would love
had
to be an
no
observer
idea
and be like,
what
yeah, I'm just gonna
kiting
fly my
even
camera
was.
around
So
for a little
maybe
while.
it would
Look
give an
around the
explanation
arena,
to some of the
hang
people that
out.
don't know what kiting is, because it's kind of a esports term.
Yeah, so I
This
mean,
kind of reminds
kiting
me
is
of like
actually a very
if anyone's
old
seen
combat
X-Men,
term where you're, forcing a team to come and
like
fight
when you know
running
Quicksilver's doing
away,
like the
having them
slow-mo.
follow you, just like flying a kite. And so,
Oh,
the
that's a fire
typical
POV, bro.
observation
Who?
here in EU
These people
is
flying
that
the cams
lot
are
of
doing a good
teams
job.
like to
Almost like they do
have
this for a
fight on
living.
the cash out very far away from the cash out. You're gonna want to
'Cause
run
it's
away.
ESL
and obviously,
observers.
if you come up, you try to
Those
steal,
guys should be
and
observers.
then you
Guys
get
should be-
stopped.
honestly,
halfway
Esports
through.
League should call
That's
them.
one way to take the fight. The other way is just
Okay,
say, hey,
Jurgen
we're gonna
just
fight you over
disconnected
here.
or something just
Five
now.
Fears
So
did not take that bait. Five Fears just said, hey, there's a cash out. I'm going to go take it. And honestly, it works out really
they
well
changed it in
sometimes,
8.0 patch with the
especially,
flags and org names.
before,
Oh,
when you
really? I
have
haven't
DMAT,
seen
you
the
had
org
just a
names
very
until
quick way to get
like just
through.
now.
Especially a lot of light players, they have
Yeah, I didn't know
a
that.
gateway pre-placed.
They've
to
had
get back into
they've
position
had
to try
country
and
flags
stop
flying
that
across the
steal,
little
so that you
screens
can
there,
still
right?
have your kite be effective.
I don't think it's been
what
org
happened there
names
was
until
Takey Joe,
this. 'Cause this is on a
eventually
custom
or
build of the
inevitably
game
just
as well.
Went too far away. I think there was just no way to pull it out.
Yeah, they were really kind of set up in one building, and it just didn't work out in their favor.
Yeah, I'm just while you guys are having a lovely little natter there about the strategy of the map, I'm enjoying these fly-throughs. I mean, we get to see some beautiful details in this map, some that are completely new. I love the fact that we've got the team logos.
I see.
In
Yeah.
game
Season
now. How
launch.
cool is that?
So
Out on the grandstands.
I
in
don't
the
know
Grand
what's gonna
Major
happen
themed
here.
stadium
Did
as
they
well. It's
say the
beautiful to
rules
see.
on? Oh,
That
they just shared the
billboard obviously
bracket.
having taken a little bit
Where?
of damage
I
during
love
the
that.
course.
In
Yeah,
chat.
That's the finals. At its
Oh, wait,
peak,
just a
seeing
picture.
A broken billboard right
Yeah.
there. I mean, that's the best part about this. Is is the dynamism that comes into this game, where no matter what happens, every single match is
So,
going to be different.
yeah, did they
And
say the
I think every
rules
match,
on
there's also every
disconnects?
cash out.
Anyone
Dixie
knows?
just said that
Any-
We'd
UAP
already
is
seen
booting
that
the
this
game
cash
now.
out is going to be a little bit different here.
No,
Five
Jurgen,
Fears
sorry.
having lost a couple players
I
that
see.
fight. And, I mean, coming into it as well, a very different set of
Do we know like the
So managed
rules
to
though?
pause
Like,
all
is
the
there
time
like
out.
specific
Well,
time frame?
everyone's
Did they
everyone's
play it
holding
out?
their
Did they
flags
remake?
in perfect unison without moving. That's really impressive.
I'm not
If
sure.
you get paused as the audience of the stadium, are you paused in real life?
I think
in
so.
a meet space?
Dynamax.
Yeah.
You just, your VR headset just strapped. And just is crazy stuff. But yeah, I mean, I gotta say, talking about just like the loadouts from these two teams. Obviously, specializations are the same, but we have a different weapon across the board. 6 different weapons.
Yeah.
We have LH1 from Takey Joe, Nolan X running the SA-1216, Pac-11 the AKM, old trustworthy. We look to 5 Fears and Rabinski on the 9-3R, Jurgen on the Deagles, and Yoip on FAMAS.
Yeah,
I just want to let
it's
everyone know
lots of
that the finals is
variety. And
currently
as I
sitting at
said the start of the day,
4K
teams are just about
on
figuring
Twitch
out this
and
meta.
2.5 on
You know,
YouTube.
the patch of
So
the
almost
season
7K
8
viewers.
coming in
Yeah,
early
I think it's
stage
only
three.
going to get
I
higher
think
as
one
we
patch since
go
then.
through.
Not really changing any
Definitely.
of the balance in that one, but some real balance changes in the Season 8 patch. And yeah, teams are really adjusting to that, of course, without access to the
You hate the
BFR
word
in this
dynamism?
close
Come on, bro.
qualifier, particularly. You know, a lot of teams in sort of smaller tournaments were building around that, and now we've got this kind of open field where lots of
I
teams
read the
are
rule book. I just don't
experimenting,
remember
and,
what the rule
I mean,
was.
what a stage to do it at, right? Yeah, I can't believe we're in a game for qualification for the major, and we have 2 teams that are on opposite sides running completely different weapon loadouts. That's almost unheard of in 3v3s throughout the past year of the finals.
Yeah.
Again, goes to show how much work Embark has been putting in behind the scenes to make this game as balanced as possible. Looks like we got about 1 minute remaining here while we wait for the restart to come through. And honestly, I'm putting this on everybody who sided with CNS. Anybody who signed with CNS as a sponsor in Season 7, this is on you.
Hey, I signed with Via, all right? I want to protect the infrastructure.
Yeah.
And, you know, I just have everyone's best interest at heart.
I got my X2000 chip installed.
I'm a firm CNS fan, and I
Oh.
will always be. So I'm sorry, guys. You know, these are probably
Wow.
my people that did this. But,
Oscar, Can we get this guy gone? Like,
No,
he's
no.
admitting to this.
Look. I mean, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to announce that on stream that I'm a CNS man?
Wait
I
until
guess-
Oh, we're
Scotty
back.
gets
We're
a
back
hold of
live.
you.
It's a
Wow.
2v3.
You just wait until Scotty hears about this.
Oh,
I
no.
know his thoughts on
dude,
CNS,
that
but,
sucks. It's
we'll
gonna be a
get to that
2v3.
later.
Granted,
Looks
this is a
like
best
we
of
are
3.
actually
All
back
right.
into the game,
Not the
so
end of the world.
I'm gonna let Jerry
It's
and
not
Rio
great.
Yeah.
take over.
There we go. Nothing changed, nothing given. Here we go. The start of that second cash out. Of course,
Yeah,
Q-Love on
being
the defense right now.
down one is rough,
means
especially
that
your heavy.
If they
Yeah.
see
Being on
this
your
to
heavies,
completion, we will
like,
go to
honestly,
the third cash
the
out,
worst one to
first
have.
50k, essentially 3 boxes across the map, or best of 3. Of course, if 5 Fears steal this, then that's it, and they are through to the major. Oh, no, not really.
Why does
Best of 3
CNS
in
love
the
to hack
series,
us?
of course. We will
I mean, they said that they were gonna, you know, maybe make an
I shouldn't get
appearance
too ahead of
during the
myself.
major.
Right.
So there you
That's
go.
okay, because it looks
was
like
in the lore
everybody is
video.
back. 5 Fears are getting
It
ready to
was.
set
They
up.
did say
and
it.
QDL have the cash, and they are just watching it tick down. Looks like 5 Fears is going over to the hotel area, and they want to try and
Oh, wait,
find
no,
an
yours
intro
back.
there. Nice little setup by Nolan.
Oh,
because he
let's
has the
go.
bounce
Okay,
pad
That's
in
actually
there.
huge.
huge. I
And
would
they just
suck
wanna
if he
dive
lose back
directly
one
on there,
because
and
of
that's
that,
what
to
we're
be
going to
honest,
see
so I'm
right
glad
now.
that they're
Can
back.
he jump in there? Sadly, he did
Yeah.
not get an RPG shot off, but he is now chasing them, and I think that he might be able to get another kill here.
And there we go.
I
that
know
is
the game audio is
escaping
super
with
low, it
Jurgen's
sounds
totem.
like.
But
Not here.
he's
They're
being
gonna get him
chased
up.
down there by Nolix, who
Nope.
Get a
easily
reset, but they're
collects
gonna
that
push
frag.
him
And there's
for
a
it,
pile
yeah.
of totems. That is
Well,
the
they bagged
perfect
him. That was
scenario
crazy.
for QDLove on this
Yeah.
defense. They know that they just need to
Rabinski
guard
just
that
needs a
from
wipe here.
Rabinski.
They need to just
Of course,
reset,
the timer
honestly.
quite
Get a full
long.
reset.
With a
Go next
15-second
cash. I mean, we
skill
don't have time to
timer
push
before
this.
he can even coin back in. I don't think
Oh,
he's
Yeah,
gonna
well
get
now
hit
they're in a
by
position
Well,
where
they
like
just
coining
comes back. It's going to be a 2 versus 3
now.
on
If
the
he
point.
dies though,
Five
this
is
is
to
not
try
gonna be
and do
great.
this. But Rabinski does have a power position here. QDLove know about it though. They don't want to expose themselves to it.
Yeah, the crane is a great spot, but boy, I don't know if the timing will work out. He does
Okay,
blow up
drop
that
the
C4,
box.
and it is going to make the cash out drop down. I did see some bouncing, so there is a bounce pad at the
They had
bottom
the pad
of that.
stall. It
and
did
honestly,
fall over,
that is
though.
going to secure
Comes
the
the
cash.
flip.
I say that, but a steal is
Yeah.
being
That ain't gonna
attempted.
happen.
Everybody's here
Oh.
in the stairwell,
Yeah.
and there is the cash out. We are going to have one more vault
Yeah, no
up
time.
here.
It's good though.
and
I mean,
all
it's
gonna come down to this
25-25.
last
Yeah, this
Like
is
you said,
gonna
it's
be
best of
the last
3.
person remaining on QDL.
Yeah, this should
He
be
has
a
decided to
QDL
get
wipe,
out of there,
so-
let his teammates coin back in and then get back in the fight. I take it back. He decides to just dive
QDL
in there
wipe.
into Jurgen's Deagles.
Alpha Fears are going to go ahead and get position. They are like, how far is that? Like 150 meters?
Particularly in the 3v3, where you don't risk
probably
losing
not
any
even.
actual
They might
cash
start
in
the
your
vault by the
pockets from
time
those wipes. That's only
QDL
in the
respawn.
rank
Right.
cash-outs that happens. So, Five Fears, obviously, cold comfort that they win that fight, seeing as they just lost that cash out, but they do get the tap on the third vault, so it affords them a little bit of control and decision-making power over where this next one goes. Likely to D, because that's the nearest, but they could circle all the way over to B.
QDL
So it looks
going to
like-
play on the
yeah.
defense. Yeah.
They're just gonna hold
taking
box.
the sensible
Smart play.
strategic approach of positioning themselves.
Yeah, we've been
in
seeing that a
middle
lot
line
now. I
to
think,
try and control the map.
you know,
Yeah,
going
I mean,
into
this is a
season
great
8,
position for them to be in.
post
This is
season
what we call a
7.
rooftop battle. These two teams
It's a lot more like they're not
trying to
really
see if
rushing
they
to get
can
the plug per
any
se. They're
kill
down
in
to
the map as
just
they're opening.
hang out on the
It's
box,
pretty low,
let them
and it
come to
might
you.
be a
They
little
have to
hairy
come to
for them
you.
to get over there,
Yeah.
but the gateway just helps all of the teammates get over there without taking any more damage. So they know that the vault has moved. I think that they're going to have a little bit of trouble.
Oh
bringing
yeah,
it over
no.
to
If they were, I mean,
They've got a
honestly, I'm
long
a little
journey
nervous
to
about
get
this
all the way over
runtime
there. I
because
mean,
they were
ideally,
estimating,
take
I
it to
think,
D,
what,
but
10
you know
hours?
that QDL
Yeah.
is just set up
Yeah,
right.
and
there's
I mean,
one
delays
last
like
ball
that.
in
Because
today's
right now they
stream versus
position
tomorrow's.
themselves somewhere where they at least have options.
Yeah.
They can pivot to B.
It's gonna be
or
insane.
to
Imagine,
D
yeah, if they
now.
did both NA and
But of
EU in
course,
one day,
Five
it just
Fears,
wouldn't be possible.
They do have the whole of Kudalov in front of them.
No, it's there. I mean, they're going to be long days. Like we're.
I want you to know that not only are they persevering as players, but us as the viewers are persevering as well.
I'd argue the viewers and such are going to persevere longer. These guys, after they get through their group, are done. Assuming they at least keep it qual, I guess.
Make no mistake, that was a team
It could be an
effort
all-day
from
thing.
5 Fears. Takey
Have to
Joe
go the
is the
distance.
last one alive, being chased
Yeah.
down. Grabs hold of a totem.
After one of the
I don't
last
think
quals,
he's
yeah.
got long lots
I think
They
the
are
hard part about
broadcasting
this
every
is
game, too.
staying
So, yeah, they've turned their attention away
staying
from the
locked
wipe and
in,
trying to get
staying
this
ready
plug.
over that
You
time
have managed
period
to get that res, though.
is
What
tough
an
for
amazing
sure.
flashpoint. And yeah, it seems like UDL just wants to
Well, I saw
reset,
Krieger blue
get
before I
back
started
in
the
there,
stream
and
was
I
live,
bet
so I'm
you
curious
see this
if,
cash out, this vault for them in the initial startup.
Oh, good
But I
shot.
take
how that's
that
gonna work.
back because they are just diving
Right.
into this. Rubinski
I don't
taking
know
a
if
lot
he's
of
gonna
damage
be
and
streaming
eventually
his
gets
game or
wiped right
not,
there. But it seems
yeah.
like they have kind of slowed things down a little bit. The vault is always all the way over there on the other islands. So things have slowed down a little bit right now, but QDL looks like they've grabbed the vault and might be in control of it.
That really feels like a missed opportunity from 5 Fears not finding
Our
that
Fears
wipe.
look
Now
kinda
QDL in
disconnected.
control.
Oh,
They do
here
find
comes
Yoip in the building.
No.
He's
Get out
taken
now.
out, leaving only Jurgen the Heavy alone on the side of 5 Fears. And I think at this point, you just have to concede this box, allow 5 Fears, or allow Kudalov rather, to get that plug. It's in the remnants of the building that we were in earlier.
Hey,
This
plug
is
coming in
very
out of
unusual
QDL.
that we get to see this.
Yup.
Rubinski and Jurgen
Five Fears decided to
going
go ahead and
for
wipe it out.
double
Interesting.
drops like that. That is
Looks
that
like
is
Yoip
unheard of,
has
but I
no
think they
more
just want the better
coins as
positioning.
well.
They need
Neither
to rely on a
does.
spawn to bail them out of this one.
Also, they just don't have a lot of coins left. From that pause, I think that they were forced to use some of their coins. So there's only one coin remaining on all of 5 Fears. This is going to get intense. They are about to respawn in, and basically they have to either wipe or use up that last coin. So I don't know, Jerry. I'm at the edge of my seat.
There's maybe one fight in this here. One fight left over this cash out, I would assume, unless there's a very quick death here from 5 Fears. They're going to position themselves over on that northern side of the map, but every approach is guarded against. Every approach is challenging, especially when you hang in the air during these jump pads, but they haven't taken any flak during their approach, and they can start to heal themselves back up. That is step one. They've managed to close the distance. Can they find a pick and race?
This is a
No.
really, really
Takey
tough
Joe
spot.
continues his reign of terror.
Dude,
with
LH1's
this
putting in the
LH1.
work.
And he finds the pick.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that might have been the change he needed to
absolutely.
make,
Just
maybe.
having that one person go down, force the
Yeah, what was he
DMAT,
running,
I mean,
map
force
one?
The res back on them. They're going to have to go
I
at
think
it.
he was
But this
running
cash out is more than
93R.
halfway done. They are starting to run out of time, trying to get some shots off with the Deagles. They do deal a little bit of damage, but honestly, QDL is in a perfect position. They are set up
this is
on
a
top of this
good
building,
position to
and they
be
can
in
see
for QDL.
every sight line for anybody that
Right.
approaches.
This is going to be a
Yeah,
really
just
hard retake,
really
especially how
tough.
separated the team is. Like,
They're holding great angles and they
buildings.
don't have a ton of time.
Yeah, you gotta clear 2 buildings with basically no
A couple
time.
of picks here, 5 Fears to try and then
Yeah.
commit to
Okay, they get
the
Paco,
steal. Rubinski
though.
does find that pick onto Paco, and now is the time to pull the
Yoip
trigger.
goes down
but
to
not
Pyro.
hits him with the C4, the pre-placed barrels, taking out
let's
Yoip.
get some
No
Jurgen
time.
Finds that
Oh,
trade.
wait,
He
no,
needs
they
to
might
go
get
down.
this.
The Seed is going down. The glitch connects, but can he deny the steal?
Oh,
The shot
dude.
Takey Joe.
What?
Steals
What a
the steal
pick.
back. He keeps QDL
Whoa.
on top of the money,
Dude.
and that is
Whoa.
the first map going the way of QDL.
Whoa,
Oh my
that was
gosh,
crazy.
That is an amazing
That was-
way to
that's
end
the
the
LH1 right
very
there.
first
Yeah, it's IQ
round
dropping
of
in.
3v3s. What a wrap
Hey, he clutched up. He heard you talking all that
Way
smack,
to
dude.
start the final rounds.
I'm glad I could do that
look
for
at
him.
This. It was a rough
I know.
start.
You made
for
him,
QDL.
actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
they had a very rough set at kiting, but they have shown us towards the very end that that was.
I find it funny how in
Their
Valorant, if your
kiting on
team
that
all
last
dies
cash
a
out
eager
was
round, the
insane.
fall
Look
damage
at
is
these
frowned
replays as
upon, but
well.
in the finals,
I
it's a
really
quick
do
reset.
think that
Yep.
when Pakolem is able to hit those
Yep.
shots in the AK, there's a reason.
That was getting
gun
really
is
scary there at the
known
end,
as
though. I mean,
unreliable
Saiku
in the
came in
scene.
huge.
Not to mention that, but Takey Joe on the LH1, absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, just what a performance.
Okay, well, we've
from
watched
Takey.
Skyway
What a
back-to-back,
performance
so...
of Q to love at the end there as well.
What's
He really
her?
stole the
I didn't see what the
spotlight,
map
didn't he?
picks were. What, do you know
And
what our next map
we
is?
just feel as though there were moments that 5
I know Bernal's banned.
advantages that were presented to them. So
I'm
I
trying
have
to
say
think.
that across the board, QDL were the better team here. In
Trying to think
this,
what's up next.
3
Like I said, I know
versus 3
Bernal's
first
banned.
map,
They
and our predictions are really
I
in
thought
the
they
mud today,
banned-
guys. What, did we
Wait, is
thought
it
that Corsair were
reverse?
Going through the first round, me and Ardy at least had 5
I thought
viz
they banned
versus Rio at the moment.
I don't
looking
know.
good,
I'm
huh?
confused
I don't
now.
remember.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, I really...
I thought
need
they
to,
banned
like,
this.
I need to screenshot the bans
just
next time
that
they pop up. I'll
last-
do it.
That last 10
Yeah.
seconds, to me, is what defines the finals. You are at the edge of your seat. Jerry and I were just watching with bated breath, or can they get the steal? Are they going to get it? You know that they're just holding out. I love when we can hear the team comms as well, because they are just screaming at each other. Just the heat of the moment, and it's really what makes the finals so unique.
Absolutely. I could have said it better myself, Rio. I really do think that this is a perfect example of dynamism. The thing about the finals is that you never know what's going to happen. Every single match is different, and having 6 different primary weapons
Dynamism.
in a full setup here, final round, very first time, this is setting the stage for what we're going to be seeing for the rest of the
Dynamism.
qualifiers. We still have a long.
Does anybody
long way to
not
go. The
watch that
first
video?
person to qualify,
This is
first team
so
to
good.
qualify isn't even done yet. We still have
Such a
Pull it up, but
potentially
it's a 10-minute
up to 2
video.
more maps for that.
Yeah.
It is
And,
worth watching.
I mean, hey,
It's
do you
very
think
good
we'll see
dev
any
vlog.
adaptations from 5 years,
Yep.
or do you think they just have to lock in, Jerry?
I think they just have to commit a bit more.
Yeah.
There was, like I said, opportunities they didn't take, and going for a team.
I would have
win in 3
loved
versus
if
3
they would have.
is so crucial.
If they would have said,
In
I
fact,
think
most
they
of the
just have to
time, it
lock out. Right?
supersedes any sort of objective-based play. If you have that opportunity,
A term coined by the
to
Final
lock down
Central.
a 20-second time, a 25-second time for your opposition, then you do it. You know, you force that out, and it was a little bit disappointing. I felt like that was the real moment that the game turned for me. So they won't make that mistake again.
Or like season 12.
As Rio said, honestly,
It's gonna be a while.
They already
do
did.
think
I'm
that a
literally
lot
the
of
heavy
it did
belt. What are you
come down
talking
to
about?
coins. I mean, coin usage is something that we've been seeing happen more and more often in Season 8 since teams are not wiping all
Crazy.
the time. Teams are
No.
surviving with one player at
That's
a time
crazy.
and throwing that vault super far away to say, hey, it's going to take a while. And look at how long it took that third cash out to get started in the first place.
Yeah.
And I really think that a lot of that has to do with good macro.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, macro and then positioning. And honestly, I do want to give a shout out to as well the building that collapsed on there, because it just
I'd love
made
for Sam
a
to charge
more
this like me.
unique
I'm doing
playing
that in
field
the
for
Cody live
everybody.
in
They had to
Sweden.
kind of jump around it. They had to figure
They
out
said
how to play
cosplay
around it.
contest. They
And then
didn't
we
say
got
I
lucky
had the
with that last
cosplay
cash out
character.
just
I'm
happening
cosplaying
in
an
the
ability.
remnants of that rubble.
Let's
So
go.
just a really fun way of changing things up. And I also got to say that QDL seemed way more aggressive than we saw in the cash out phase. So that's really playing into their favor.
Found
And
out
like
you
I
can
said,
turn off
I
the
don't
LED
really
on
know
your
a lot of these
mic.
names.
What
We've
mic
been
do you
in
have?
the scene for a long time, and this is what I was hoping for today. I was hoping for somebody to do this.
I will say, it was a very impressive match for me to see QDL come this far, because I've known these players for a long time, Noliax, Pakolem, and they have put in so much work to be here. I'm rooting for both of these teams to have a good time coming into this, but we
Oh,
have
it's a fine mic.
a couple more rounds
I know, like,
away, but
the HyperX
don't worry,
one
because
has,
they're
like, a
coming
ton
at
of
you with
LEDs.
the
It's
next
just
map
kind of
starting right now.
ridiculous.
Rio and
Yeah.
Jerry, all you.
Unfortunately, Rio.
I would cosplay
this isn't
the
their
evasive
charity.
dash right into
You
Cody's
gotta
arms.
win.
Sure.
You're gonna prove yourself in the arena. We don't give
You
away
sounded
for it.
not very interested in that.
So here we go. Who'd love?
You try to sound
I
interested.
love
There was
Sin
sleep
City.
tonight.
It is one of my favorite maps.
I'm
These
doing
teams
my
can
best.
get
I'm trying to keep my
incredibly
energy
competitive
for
on
when
it
the
because
games
it's
are
one of
happening,
the
which is
first
happening
maps
now.
that
So
really
now I need to
take
sit back up
research
in my
and
seat.
Oh, no more Skyway. Thank God.
Yeah.
Engagements here.
I'm always a Sis Horizon lover.
Yeah, I'm a
Balls that you
Sister Horizon
get
boy.
all
I'm
over
not a
the
Skyway
place in
fan.
Sis Horizon. Expect some long-range gunfights no matter where you are here, whether you're inside or outside.
I can't believe they banned Fortune, dude.
QDLove retreating down to that bottom floor, looking for a maybe.
I think that map on
slightly
Final
better
Round's
approach.
done,
They've got this goo canister in hand as well as a red barrel. Really trying to define the terms of engagement here. So they launch themselves up. Qualifiers playing very passive as a block,
very
as a unit.
slow
Both teams, in
pace
fact, really deathball.
entry here.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a slow engagement
Right.
so far, but there is the tap from 5 Fears. They are going to get this started, and we're watching as QDL are making their approach. They're diving down a layer, but they're still playing it slow, playing it
Yeah,
smart,
they're
trying to
playing
go
pretty
to
slow here,
information
which is
they can.
good. This
Throwing
map,
glitch
there's a lot of
grenades as well to try and see
verticality.
if that lands on anybody. That does give you a lot of information, but the goo walls come down immediately.
The
Looks
gateway,
like 5
they
Fears have just
get
decided
it.
to grab the vault, get the heck out of there, and maybe take the fight on the point.
Yeah, smart move, and a simple goo grenade on
What's
this.
up, Sugar?
bridge is
Yes,
enough to
they can
cover
do
your
map
ground.
bans.
There's of course that zip line,
So
but they are in a
I think it was pick
different
3
building.
or ban 3, pick 3.
They have that cover
Looks like
afforded
so.
to them.
It was banned 2.
Big open area though, and it
Oh, they
feels
only
as
banned
though
2
Luke
maps?
Rybinski has
Each
gotten out
team
ahead
banned
of them.
2 for a
This
total
is
of
some
4.
great positional
Oh, okay,
play
so ban
from
4,
5
but
Fears. It's forcing
three,
QDLove to consider going over to B.
Yeah, welcome.
And they're
You're
probably
watching map
unimpeded
2
here, so
of the
very
first
smart
group
decision there.
for final round. So
5 Fears
we
wasting a
watched
few seconds.
the
These are valuable
cash out
seconds. I don't
match.
think they've read the room just yet.
Pulsar and
And it looks as though we are
Oh,
actually
another
going to
pause.
great.
Hopefully
that
Yuri
gives you
didn't-
perfect time to actually say what I was going to say. So we did
go
watch
for it.
the first cash out game actually twice.
Unfortunately, we
And
have
Pulsar
taken pause.
and
Really
Tweakers
funny to
both
see
did
Pac
not
in
make it to the final
mid-air
round here.
paused.
So
That's
the way
gonna
that
be
this
an
is
interesting
working
place to be held
is
for a
teams
few
are
minutes,
playing
but,
games of cash outs. They
yeah,
play one cash out.
really
Top 2
interesting, as
teams
we're gonna
move
find
on to
out
final
what
round where it's a
happened
best
there.
of 3. So
Just
we're in
to
map
tip
2
us,
of this
just
first
to pause
Group
as
A.
CNS continues
final
to
round here.
meddle in the major
Tweakers and
qualifications,
Pulsar have
well,
did not
Via,
qualify,
we are
so
gonna
they
be
are moving
reviewing
on to
that
lower bracket here for Group A.
contract. Via, we thought that we did pretty well for you here
So,
in season 7, but I guess Via not being part of season 8,
QDL
they did
had a
pull down
very,
little
very
bit.
close game
We'll see if we can
for
get
map
the,
1, and they
what
did
are
take the
they
map.
called? The
So they are up
robotic units?
1-0
Executives?
currently.
No, what are they,
Whoever wins this series is
Devourers.
qualified for the major.
Get
So,
those Via Devourers going right now. I mean,
very
especially
close to that happening
we are
already.
on CNS's maps,
And for
so
you
think
guys that
CNS
maybe are
would
just
want
tuning in, if
this
you
game
are,
to be going.
welcome.
Yeah, this is
We are
their
doing
own
giveaways
map, I
after
suppose
every
they
single
have 1.5.
qualification. So
They're
once a team
1.5.
qualifies,
The
we're doing a
is
giveaway.
it the Nozomi half?
So yeah,
Nozomi is
we've
the-
got
the-
10
Nozomi
multi-buck
is
codes
the CNS
and 2
tax
Season
that is
8
the
Battle
Via
Pass
app.
codes to give away.
Yeah,
And then maybe
I
we'll
really
add
think,
one more
though,
thing
honestly,
tomorrow.
Look at this. Of all the maps to
Ooh.
get
So there you go.
beautiful shots on,
Um,
this Horizon has to be the best one. I have
So
spent
I will say,
hours
you
getting
know,
B-roll in
if they just
4K.
invested
That's a vibe, it
into
really is.
to
It's just
Via
kind of this, like, mix
security,
between old
they
style
wouldn't
and
be
new
having this
style,
issue.
And plus,
Yeah.
also
all I'm
like
saying.
you know, the game development when they're in like
Still
a
don't
block
know.
or
You wouldn't need to
on
pause
the
the
map,
game.
So it's just like
DC'd.
it's early development, old development.
I'm assuming
new,
maybe
old.
it's
I
Sugar
love it. It's
Games.
just a great clash.
And the season 2 music as well. Let's just
Oh,
pause
yeah.
for a moment, get rid of our voices. Ah,
Beautiful.
so peaceful.
Chat, if you haven't listened to the Season 2 soundtrack, I highly recommend. It's on Spotify.
Oh, we're back on.
Yeah, go listen.
On all
Let's
your
go.
favorite streaming services, Embark Studios.
You know, I haven't met Carl yet. I need to go and meet Carl.
The music guy.
Oh,
We're
oh,
getting started
we
back
have
in there.
moved.
CNS has
All
been
right.
kicked out. Let's get back into the game.
Get out of here, Artie. We were so blissfully unaware. I mean, that's what the music does to you. It's such a gorgeous soundtrack. And yes, QDLove resume their unimpeded march towards B. They're going to open up a hole in the roof. Of
Guys,
course, the
what is your
destruction on System
favorite
Horizon, slightly different
final
from the destruction
soundtrack
in most other maps. It has
so
this
far?
pixelated
What season do you enjoy most?
disappearing effect. You don't get as much debris.
I'll say it now.
You
I
just
think
sort of
season 6.
evaporate.
Season 6?
It's
Season
different
6 was
style
fire,
for sure,
yeah.
so we won't really see
Yeah.
as many buildings breaking in half like we did
Season
in
2
that
by
last
far.
match. But immediately Jurgen
Good one as well.
spots one of the
They're
men
all
who
good. I'm
decides
gonna say
to
that they're
chase
all
them
good
with
'cause they
that
are,
SA
but yeah,
shotgun.
that's a good
Didn't
one.
deal a lot of damage, but Rybinski on top, getting some shots off with that 93R. Everybody has
I don't know, man.
regrouped on
Season
QDL,
6,
and they're getting healed
there's
back
so
up
many
with
good
that
ones.
healing
Like, almost every
beam, as
single
if
one.
nothing really happened to them. Throwing a
We use
fire
those
barrel down at them,
primarily in
it
our
seems
videos, like
Five
all
Fears
season
have
6.
made their way to
True.
the cash out.
Interesting use of the
That is
C4
when we
there
started
just to
making it.
open up that sight
B-Tracks
line.
also
Apparently
greater
a
than-
full
I do
fight.
love the
RPG out
B-Tracks.
and ready here from Nolix, and he does land it. Just
Yeah,
forces
Season
them
5 was
off
mid.
that steal.
Wait, oh, this is actually
Outside,
such a good
really nice
pad.
pre-planned
Yeah,
move there
this
by
is a
5
good jump
Fears.
up.
Take
Yeah,
that jump pad up.
QDL is
And
very
Nolix
split here, but
is
gets
not
the
gonna fight.
drop,
QDL
though.
Get the opener there. And a few
Yeah,
close
they
to
came
the
together
comes
really
out,
well
and
there.
now it's Nolix's turn to dish out the
The
hurt.
2v2,
Rybinski has found
they
his
need to try to
way
reset
back
if
into
2v2
the
with
possible.
kill beam is
with a
gone.
race
Oh
coming
my
out as well
god,
for
and
5
Yurk
Fears,
still
but
drops.
the kills do not
Even with all
Rybinski
that
needs
heal.
to try to get a pick here on the medium. particular.
Yeah,
He's
gonna get stuck right in heavy.
Oh, he almost had it. That's the crazy part.
I know.
Look how low Nolix was.
On their defense, only 40 seconds left here.
We got Elix and Nolix.
With 20 seconds left on their respawn
Yeah.
timer.
So much to keep
Or
up with.
Noli X. I don't
It's
know.
going to
Yeah.
all depend on where the spawn is placed for them. If they get close, we might see one last-second dive on the point, but there is a bounce pad and some C4 as well set up on this cash out. It's a great formation. You love to see it.
Well, he just
as it
needs another
drops
change.
down
We know.
and they're able to get in. I believe that they're about to spawn
Yeah.
right back in and get the action started.
Yeah, it was a fire
Here's
dude.
that push coming out, but it looks as though... No, we're still watching a replay. That's done me a befuddle right there. Here is the push. 5 Fears closing
Oh,
on it.
they
in the
actually have a
build.
chance.
5 Fears
Yeah,
on
there
that.
you
Papa's
go.
gonna get a clean
There
up.
was
Yeah.
the chance, and now it's gone.
Diving on top with the AK.
Yeah, you wanna
and
wipe,
then they're
like,
gonna
now
see
if
out
you're
the
gonna
west
wipe.
with a bunch of kills. Wiping
Yeah.
5 Fears yet again. Kuda Love emerging as...
You know, I was really banking on 5 Fears here, but I mean, granted, we have seen that they've been having some network issues. But man, QDL is playing very, very well. I mean, they're just like, even when they're split, they're together.
Nice little replay here. That is the moment that absolutely saved them that cash out. You gotta have an aggro
the
team
tracking
that is
on
willing
that
to
is
dive in
insane.
there at a last second's notice and do exactly that. So wonderful plays, wonderful performance. Can they hold it out for one more cash out, Jerry?
They could do. And this would be it. If they can win this here and now on Sis Horizon, then they put their spot to the major. What a shortcut that would be.
So, Sam, it's a best of 3, right?
Yep.
So with that, there is a chance that QDL could take this home already.
It's a piece of art. It's not just
I mean, they're up on the advantage currently. I mean, it's looking pretty good for them. I will say that they have looked pretty solid. That is a good
Wait.
pick,
Super
though.
early
Yeah.
pick. Yep, there it is.
That's a good pick. Now
He's trying to go for the plug by
down. Yeah, they're-
Wait, is he?
No, they punted the box, so I don't know if this is actually. Oh my god.
Good shots going off in the
Yeah,
LH1,
it actually
but
went super
not much
far.
you can do in that situation.
Yeah.
Oh, and they don't
so-
have Gateway up either.
Nope. So this is gonna be another neutral fight, probably. I don't think this gets plugged.
Clock. So you see, by the time
So I have a question. What is your opinion on moves like that?
And they will get back in there
On punting the box?
Yeah, just like
Genius
sending
play.
it like you're about to die,
Genius
just send it
play.
as far as
We'll
Yeah.
get over there as well, so he's going to bring it over to
Smart play is what you should be doing. I mean, look, it's like they're gonna get the plug and they're already back up. Like
Right.
QDL's already respawned.
They're
Not
rushing.
even plug yet. They're rushing the plug. There's no defender bonus, I don't think, in final round, or at least I haven't seen while playing. I've been trying to note it when we play, and I haven't seen it. So getting the plug here actually doesn't, besides like having a couple seconds on the timer pass by, is really not doing you anything anymore.
Why is it called football?
Right.
I
Would you
even argue-
consider it BM at all?
All right, well, while
No.
I digest what Jerry
I mean,
just said,
some
I
people
am
definitely will,
watching
but
this
to me, that's
cash out as
strategy.
it's
I mean,
ticking down.
that's the
Right,
perks
same
of
with the game.
getting the vault
Yeah.
and
Which is
controlling it.
normally not a great place to be.
You know,
Just
we've
becomes an
talked
alleyway
with
to be shot
coaches
at, but it looks like 5
a little
Fears is
bit,
in a
and
great
they're
setup. They're a
one of the
little
things
bit
that teams are kind of trying to focus on is moving the box with the team, like keeping it with them, dropping it, fighting, not worrying about plugging necessarily, not forcing the vault unlock.
pick.
Yeah, that was a big one.
I just want to bring out that Rubinsky is doing so well at just making sure
You
Noli
get to
cannot
go
play the
on
game.
Paco.
He's the last person remaining.
There we go, Taikyu, the last one. Taiku's nasty with LH1, bro.
He really is.
God.
Still definitely an opportunity for Kuda Love to get another.
So,
20 seconds
I
on
think
their timer
5
and
Fears
another 10 or
struggles
so
on
to
maps
break
with
it.
really long sight ranges
This will be a moment for
because
5 Fears to set
of
up, consider their
Taikyu, right?
options,
Like
where
that
will
guy's
they
just a
go.
demon on the
Got Gateway
LH1.
on top of this
And then, you know, you
brilliant
bring in the
push, one of
medium
most
too.
effective positions you can
I'm
hold
pretty
in the
sure.
game, and they've winched this box
Do we
out
know
into
if
the open.
Nolix is
Just to make sure that
running
it's not too
Deagles?
far away for them to
No, he's
dive
on
at
SA.
a moment's notice.
He's on
Kuda, though,
SA.
are closing that gap,
Is
and
Yerg running
it looks
Deagles?
like 5
Or
Fears
is he
are
always
struggling to
running
make
SA?
that
I
position
think
their
he's on
own. They
SA
have to
as
bail
well,
out of it.
actually.
I thought I
Don't
saw
know if you've
Deagles.
seen his
Was I
video.
tweaking?
Not gonna go
No,
in
he's
their
on
favor
SA.
as this cash out is down to the last
Okay,
fourth.
I guess I was just
One person
tweaking.
went down from 5
Um,
Fears, and it is looking
Either way,
interesting
though, I
as
mean,
they
yeah,
Okay,
they're just a
Scout
diabolical team in
Scout
range.
are going
Going
for
for the
a steal
winch.
right now. They have a
Glitch.
dome shield. They can't stop
Drop
it. A
comes
reverse
in.
winch pulls it directly out.
Okay.
But they have enough
5
time
Fears
to
need to take their
dive
time
in
here.
right now.
Oh, they got the wipe.
But
Wow.
Jurgen just
Yep.
cleaned up
Damn. Oh, wait,
everybody
Yerg
with
just
the
went huge. I didn't even notice he got a
C4
triple.
RPG and
Yep.
SA
Yep.
shotgun. Are
He had a
you
C4
kidding me?
set up and it did so much damage.
Damn, what a play. I was sitting there, I was watching the health bars, I didn't see the kill feed, and I was like, oh, dude, they gotta slow down life
Because they
here.
literally exploded. Like, yeah, that C4 just chunked them.
Dude, this was a nice play.
It's all gonna come down to this. Do we see?
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
my
telling you, that
God.
C4 RPG was
Perfect,
insane.
Great replay, but yeah. One more
Huge
cash
play.
out before we
So
decide
everyone in
to go
here,
to
remember,
map
we're
number
spinning the
3
wheel
against
if QDL wins this.
Wow.
But regardless of the fact, we're spinning the wheel soon.
There was
So
panic,
stay
wasn't
tuned.
there, in the ranks of QDL?
I
They
want the
didn't
wheel.
have
That's all I'm here for. I want you to know once the
setup.
wheel's
Yeah,
gone,
They
I'm
didn't-
gone.
they
No,
didn't
I'm just kidding.
approach it perfectly. I mean, they-
Joking.
they
I'm here for the
Guess what?
finals.
That's at the end of the
Really
entire
struggled.
weekend. So
And just somehow
I know.
Jürgen with
put
that
your seatbelt on, buddy. Strap in.
comes out on top. I really
Buckle
did
up.
think QDL were going to lock it out.
All that
in two there, but
matters
they
at the
still
end
have
of the
this
day is the wheel.
second chance
Yep.
here. They're quite close to A as well. This should be a pretty easy deposit for them once 3 is unlocked. And 5 Fears fairly distant. Oh, they're going to D instead. And 5 Fears
Honestly, really good
I don't know.
gateway,
I
yeah.
love this play.
This is interesting.
I honestly
One of the more
personally
interesting
hate
cash
this
outs in the
site, and I
entire
don't know if
game.
it's just
in
like a
very
I
skill
think
diff.
this is a
area, and
bad
honestly, you have this
play
big
to
box
try to
up here
plug
that
this,
they
but
can
it looks
just
like they
set up on,
stopped.
and that's what they have done.
Okay, so
5
I
Fears
don't dislike
are
it as
ready
much as I was about to
intercept
say.
this. They know that QDL have brought
Because
the cash
yeah,
over
them
here,
not
and
having
they are just
anybody
waiting
down
for
off
the
of
moment to
5
strike.
Fears,
But
and they're going to try to
honestly,
plug
seems
D, puts them in
QDL are
such
now
a
maybe
bad
aware that they're
position
over here. So I
where
think
they're on
they're
that
taking
low
it
ground.
to
It's
try and
super
figure it
open.
out.
It's like impossible to defend.
moment that-
The whole point
Yep.
is you plug this while continuing to hold high ground where 5 Fears currently are,
Hindsight is 2020.
so that you can sit there and
Yeah.
watch it post plug.
It's just this cash out is just so tough, man. Like I'm sure there's a way to play it, but I mean, especially even at like higher level play like this, like I just can't imagine a good route. Like there's just it's just so crazy.
And now
When you're in the
this is-
middle of nowhere.
This is something I don't like. I mean, look, 5 Fears. Okay, never mind. They had the gateway.
Immediately
Good. They got
hits.
the reset back up. I was like, 5 Fears decided to drop and go and plug it. They got antsy.
Honestly, I
Look at this.
feel like
TyQ is on the high ground. Okay, 2 dropped at least. Off of 5 Fear.
So I will say, I think that cube up there is kind of like a beginner's or like a
Yeah.
fool's thing, right? You know, you put in the box, you look up there, you're like, oh, this spot's great, and you realize it's actually not that great, especially when you get into the fight.
It's going to be
It's
interesting,
not
and as I said,
bad.
this is
In my
one of the
opinion,
harder
it's one of the
cash outs
better
to really push
positions to
into. So
hold
right
this
now, it
site.
is really
But the
sitting
problem
in the
is it's
favor of
easy to break,
QDL. They just have to
right?
hold
Like you
on
can
to
break
it
crazy.
the top
within
layer of that
20
pretty
seconds,
easily,
and if they're able
and
to
then
do
that
this,
Right.
drops
the
you into
cash
a
out will be
really
theirs,
bad
and they will have
position.
secured
Very
Terrible
quickly.
spot,
their
yeah.
spot into the
So,
grand major.
Great
Doing
winch.
some bouncing
I don't
cash
think
out
it actually
manipulations
went
to try and
where they
bring
were
it
trying
out
to
into
go.
the
I imagine they were
more
trying to
open area, but
winch it
5
closer
Fears
to
is a little bit
glass.
far away.
But now it's on the
This
other
is
side of
not
that
the plan
wall.
that I would hope for, because they really need to make something happen, like right now.
QDL wanting to play close. Taiki Joe, of course,
It does waste their
people get
gadgets,
out
that
into
is
the open
true.
flat. LH1 is going to do some damage, but the 93R is no slouch at range either. Taiki Joe dicing with death there. I mean, it's a good thing that ammo is unlimited in this game, because he's really
Going in for the
chewing it up
play.
for
They have a
5
get
Fears.
out
They are
gateway.
not
Does he
hitting their
chase
shots
it?
right
No, he
now.
Oh, they
pushes
flip
it.
position.
Taiki
Wait,
Joe's
this is
just
a
on the
huge
runaround.
play.
He's
Wait, this is a
rotating. They
big
spot
play of
places. They're out in the
QDL.
open, but now, can the winch play come out from Nolix? Can he get this
Wait,
into a safe
yeah.
spot to get the steal?
Because they flipped the position, they retook height, but now they're going back in for the chow.
It's
the
the
winch.
winch.
Yep.
Zone
shields
And the
in,
RPG.
stall inbound.
And it seems like everybody's in the smoke
There
right
goes
now.
half.
The SA shotgun trying to
Ravinsky
get
was
some
trying
They
to
need
get
to try to
back
get
on
a pick
height.
here.
He's not going to get there.
There goes Nole. They need to get
They
They need to get Take You here.
A few more seconds. This last little battle. Who is going to grab the cash?
There's no time.
Dude, they
No,
gotta jump on.
turn
They gotta
around,
jump on. They
turn
gotta jump on.
around.
He has to jump on. He has to hold
It
it.
is all coming down. Can he get the shot?
Oh, okay. Well, there's your first qual.
Wow.
That's QDL.
Yeah, QDL. It's your first qual.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Take a bow, Taiki Joe. The clutch up at the end.
Man, that
Jürgen with a massive
LH1
clutch on
is
the second catch out as
diabolical,
well.
bro.
Some exceptional skill on display. Some incredible
Dude,
teamwork.
insane
And
play.
5 Fears stumbling at the last.
And Cody,
Cannot believe
you know what that means.
What?
I mean,
What does that mean?
throughout
That
this,
means
it was
we
just
have our
opportunistic
first
fights. I mean,
giveaway
QDL, they
ready to
know
go.
the timing. Look at that.
Really?
In that
Yep.
replay,
Give me
the
1
timing
second.
of those fights
Really,
is
really,
I'll wait till
really?
Odie and them
And
stop.
yeah,
I want to hear
5
the
Fears,
voice
they
real quick.
wiped
Sorry.
QDL a couple times.
Really, really,
Chat,
really?
I'll tell you this
That
now
matters
because
the
it hasn't
most,
started
and,
yet,
this
but you can
bubble
enter
here,
the giveaway twice.
QDL found themselves on the other
Once
end of
you're
it,
on
Jürgen
YouTube
getting a nice
and once over on
clutch
Twitch.
well.
The code is going to be !PTFC. It'll go live in just a moment. So make sure you're on both to get double entries. Okay. I will be sending your code if you went on Twitch via Whisper. If on YouTube, I'll send it to you via Discord. So I'll need your Discord ID. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. Look at the scoreboard as well. Take you, Joe.
Giveaway is now live, ladies and gentlemen.
There.
Exclamation point TFC in
Phenomenal
chat.
show here. Do it in
Go ahead and enter
scary.
it. You got 3 minutes
We
to enter.
have, well, a lot
going
more
on that
coming
was
later.
scary.
A lot of talk
Again,
about
this is a
that one.
chance to
I just
spin
can't-
our
I was watching
prize
Oscar
wheel
and Dixie, just
containing
insane
multi-bucks
reactions from
or a
them.
Season
Could not
8
believe
Battle
it
Pass
finished
code.
just
You
like
can
that.
enter twice,
their eyes lit
once
up.
on Twitch
They
and
were
once on
out of their
YouTube, so
seats.
feel free
They
to jump in on
they
either
were
one.
Celebrating like they were at
Join
the
the
World Cup
giveaway.
final. And we're not even like a quarter.
So I was gonna say real quick, Sugar.
Got planned to see
I'm not sure how
today
old
in
this chat
action.
message is,
That
but
was
BFR is
1/6
actually not
of the
allowed.
action.
It's
Yes.
technically
But,
banned.
but
Those are
I
the
mean,
P90.
honestly, that is a little bit misleading because phase 1
So, just FYI.
a little bit shorter than,
Yes.
than phase 2.
Yeah, BFR
especially
and P90 are
considering the
both
fact that we
banned.
have a
They felt
lot
like
more
it
to go.
hasn't
But
been in the game
we
long
do have
enough,
a lot more on the
so
way. We
they
have
went
an
ahead and banned
entire
it for
new
this
group
event.
of teams, 4 more teams to come through to see who's going to get the second spot. So, chat, don't go anywhere because we got more finals action coming for you right after this.
Craving Alfredo.
All right.
Distant, watching.
Ooh,
When will
Alfredo?
they arrive? Will your family
Whoa.
be disintegrated first or last? Will your family dog become
Okay.
Does anybody else want some alien invasion insurance? I might.
I had to mute it. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Alien.
1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, everybody. Exclamation point TFC in chat. You can join twice, once on YouTube, once on Twitch. Make sure you're in there for a chance to spin the wheel.
I'm so excited. I love wheels.
Made a tier list for your local restaurants regarding Alfredo quality. W. Honestly, my bands. Alfredo, underrated. I think everybody's a red sauce lover, but it's too acidic, man. Messes up my stomach, too.
I love Alfredo on literally everything.
Same.
I can't wait for my Apple Watch to tell me, like, hey, dude, what went on today? Why were you? What happened?
Hey, man, your sleep score is kind of abysmal.
Yeah, bro, what happened?
All right, guys,
Like, that's a great
36
question.
seconds remaining here in the giveaway. Make sure you join up. Exclamation point TFC on Twitch and on YouTube. You can join twice. You are joining to potentially get a spin on the wheel. Sorry. Which contains multi-bug codes and Season 8 Battle Pass codes. We have 2 Battle Passes to give away. If you win the Battle Pass and you already have the Battle Pass, you may choose if you would like to keep that code or if you would like a multi-bug instead. So. What's up, Crit? Yes, this is your song. All right, everybody. That is it. The wheel is now closed. And I'm picking the winner. Congratulations, Moonlit Corpse. You have
Let's
won.
go.
Please send us a message real quick over on Twitch. I will be DMing you there in your whispers. And we will go. Let's go ahead and pick your prize real quick. Moonlit Corpse, go ahead and put a message in chat just real quick over on Twitch to make sure you're here. Yeah, Twitch still has DMs. Yes, I will be whispering on Twitch. Hello, hello. Excellent. All right, let's spin the wheel. Good luck, my man. All right, it looks like you've got yourself a $5 multi-buck code. I will be DMing you here on Twitch in just a moment with your code. You can redeem that at id.embark.games. And yeah, congratulations again.
Dude, they're playing the I don't remember what track this is, but it's gonna put me to sleep. It's so just calming. I'm gonna close my eyes and just enjoy it.
Oh my god. Corpse, if you can please DM me on Twitch real quick. Just DM the Final Central. It looks like you have it turned off where I can't DM you yet.
I am the cash box.
Just click on her name,
The
click
cash
whisper,
box is
send me
me.
like hello, and I will DM you your code.
I am the cash box. The cash box is me. All right, that was good. It's some meditating over there. Cody the cash box. Yeah. I am the cash box, and the cash box is me. Dude, look, in between, in between the rest of the streams, like in between EU and A, I'll do a sleep stream, okay? It'll just be me sleeping. I'll be sick. Yeah, don't worry if you nobody got it this time. There's plenty more chances. So many more chances. We got a lot of teams qualifying. I just don't like the word. I don't like the phrasing there. Oh man. All right, looks like we're going back in.
Yep.
All right.
Corpse, I've just DM'd you on Twitch, your name. So.
Let's go.
Guys, we will be running more codes all throughout the weekend, so you didn't win this time, that's okay. We got you next time.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here with the finals grand major qualifications here for EMEA, and we just saw the first team punch their ticket. Now, all the other teams that you saw there, they still have a chance.
Saints won in Team Secret next. Is that the group that we're getting ready to watch?
So,
yes, it is. Sign Esports was Saints 1. We're also going to be seeing the Beamer squad. This is a stacked group. This is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, this is going to be insane.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough group.
Team Secret and Emerald.
Yeah, you got someone, you got MXKX.
Are some pretty stacked teams,
which, if you're not familiar with Mickey or MXKX, that is, and someone, they are kind of the starters of PHL. They kind of helped that thing get off the ground. So, yes, Team Secret does have Roma, that is correct. And funny enough, that is Artie's team. Artie is the coach, the guy that's kind of heading up the casting
on the screen.
Yeah, I think Team Secret are the favorites, but honestly, some of these teams have been around so long that I want to give it
I'm sorry, the lack of sleep setting me. I forget what the MC.
I go through phases, so we need to try to like just real quick. We need to try to like when you have your burst, you got it, and then when you're done, I'll burst mine.
It's what I
gotta
keep
like
trying to
figure out when our
from
alt.
the back of my mind, and my mind's like,
We need alt management. Can you tell me when yours? Can you tell me when your alt's up, and then you pop it, and then I'll tell you when mine's up.
All right, I'm on cooldown.
I am very excited to see.
I'm on cooldown. I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
With one game of catch.
I'm not sure why they don't have a public announcement for Saints 1 as well.
Maybe three final rounds coming after that. So, I mean, without further ado, let's see what the maps are going to be. We have
exactly.
one game of cash out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry.
Emerald Grinders.
Before we start, by the way, before we get into this map, I do want to take a second to thank everybody. We had like a huge influx of people right at the beginning of the stream, so thank you for the follows to Apo, or Ape0, LOL, Isaac, Checkmate, Max, Vote, The Big, Hale, Expert, The Crow, Dagger, Dalupo, Iro, Trespasser, Murloc, Sacha, Bodron, PWP, your Catter. Thank you guys so much for all of your follows, and thank you to the subs, Triangles, us gifting out 5 twice, and Crispy for the Prime.
But I think the Team Secret
much appreciated, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And yeah, and thank you one more time to Moonlit Corpse for the follow.
If they make it through to the 3
Yep.
I think we're less likely
Thank
to
you,
see
everybody.
a surprise if they do that.
Much
There's always
appreciated.
the chance, as we saw in that last game.
I need to.
I don't know. Maybe I'll give out some more gifted subs tomorrow.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment to use the restroom while we're waiting for the
No worries.
I am a big
right.
fan of Nagost and his
All right,
team,
chat, it's
and,
just me and
I've
you.
seen them in this team for a long time, and I know
What's going
what
on,
they can do.
guys?
So I'm hoping that they can kind of
Here,
give us
let
a
me,
little bit of a performance, especially against Team Secret.
Absolutely possible.
Let's get a
given
bit more
everything we've
intimate.
seen today, right? We've had crazy upsets that have come through already, but obviously when it comes to cash out in Season 8,
There we go.
there is not a lot
Get a little
of
bit
tape
more
on
intimate.
record. Most
Just me and you,
scrims that
chat.
are publicly broadcasted to watch are 3v3. And just as
Got a
we
little
saw in
candle
the very
going.
First set
How's
of
it
the
going,
day,
guys?
you can have some insane results, no matter if it's third parties.
How's everyone
or
doing
bad
today?
timing, or
We're getting
a
intimate.
team
Hold on, I
wipe
gotta
that
get it
goes
in the
well
camera.
unplanned.
Hold on.
Jerry, there's just
There
no
it is.
telling what's going to happen.
There we go. I got my
especially
candle
on a
lit.
dynamic
We're getting
map
intimate now.
like Vegas. this.
Exactly, and adaptability.
Oh,
is
now I'm too far to the
name
left.
of
Sorry,
the
my
game.
light's shining.
There's a brilliant.
I got my
quote
candle
from a
lit.
content creator called Oak. I just want to shout it out. He said that the
just us.
players create.
You want chair stream?
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
I
this
can give you
wrong,
the chair
aren't I?
stream.
The players change the world.
Is this what you wanted?
No, I'm going to get it wrong. It's something about the players taking fights, the fights changing the world, and then the world changes the players.
There we go.
It's about that. Go watch
Cinema.
that instead. He says it a lot better than I do.
Yeah, well, and I just want to point out
Is that what you wanted?
Vegas is
You want the
wanted
chair stream?
map. You have these
Yeah,
really
that's what they wanted.
wide open
Oh, my
areas
fault. My
mixed
fault,
with
boy.
just really kind of close. And
You
smaller
missed it. I
inside.
turned
you
on
see
a.
kind of mix between, like,
I had
really
a
bringing
candle
cash
lit
out
on my
and
phone and I was
buildings
talking to them.
buildings, and it's just a dynamic map. It's not one that's chosen.
This is what I had going.
Kind of lucky, and I don't know if we'll really see a lot
I was
today.
like, how's it going,
It's gonna be a lot of
guys?
fun to catch up.
I mean, the
Just
thing
you and
is
me.
that you have a
You and me
couple of
now.
different buildings
Candlelit
where
dinner.
cash outs can
Where's
spawn.
Jog
when you
need him?
Just
Apparently we owe him that.
Better at than others. I'm sure
Yep.
you watching at home, you have your preferred casinos, whether it be the Osbooz Casino, the Alpha Acta Casino and Resort and Parking Lot, or the Engimo structure itself, where there's so many things that you can just come across at any given time where cash out could spawn up on the rooftop and then suddenly it's taken all the way across the map.
I, for one, love defending that cash out on the car park. Anytime it spawns out there, you get a really nice security.
I'm glad that
knowing
you
there's
and
a
you and
tower.
Jog are
Yeah, and
doing
you got the
good.
back to the rest of them, to like the wall at the edge of the map, so you're not going to get surrounded. You have full view, just 90 degrees either
Whenever I
side.
see
Everything
LG play,
can't get
he's
you.
always
And you
melting
can drop
people
it
with
several
his
floors a lot of the
I,
time. So,
dude, just
it's
some
a
people are
really
just
nice
different
spot to
breeds, man.
defend.
It really
if
is.
that becomes available during
OG
the
is
course
super
of
aggressive
this
as well.
cash out
He's
game,
kind of
I'm sure that teams will try and prioritize.
Absolutely. Rio,
I guess the
honestly, coming into
outlier
this,
in
I
EU
gotta
when it comes
say,
to heavy play.
Vegas,
That dude
I know
just,
you and I have a
I
very
mean,
fond
sends
love of
it
this map.
with that
What do you
glove.
think we're going to see weapons
No
wise?
fear.
Something that really just lets for that long-range battles. You know, LH1, we might see some Deagle action.
I
going
hear
on.
the crowd
don't know,
chanting in the
but,
background. I
we
think
will
we're
see
getting
how it all
underway.
unfolds.
Here we go.
Looks like
Oh
right now, Jerry.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this
into
whole- the
second cash out
Flown in
of
Paris
the
squad is also
tournament
pretty
so
good,
far.
so this is
And
gonna be
look
a
at that
Right.
synergy with the maid outfits and the French flags coming out from Beamers. You'd love
Why
to
am I hearing clapping?
I do love
I
to
don't
see it. Come on, Beamers, you got the drip.
Did you hear that
in
clapping?
fashion.
I did. I think
And,
it was in
let's
their
see if
game.
you
That
can
ain't me.
Continue it into the game. Looks like Vault 2 has been
Okay.
spawned, and I think that the Emerald Grinders are going to get there first. They're going to get the tap.
Ooh,
on the vault. Take it
great
back as
quick
Nike
pick.
Got the first
Here, I
tap
got you.
on that
Don't worry.
vault, and immediately get some damage and a kill right off the bat.
Oh, that witch not working
Oh,
out
what an
great for them. So
RPG.
now the RPG does a decent amount of damage, and there's a tag team.
Wow,
coming down
Raymek
on
is just
York.
like
He takes
putting in
him
the
out.
work right now.
Oh,
Onto
Rain
the
Key.
pass. That is almost a wipe. Don Crage is still up, though. The light on the side of Emerald Grind is just causing some
This Beamer
problems.
squad's gonna be
Something
solid,
that
I'm
Nagus
telling
and
you.
Nagiri can't
Oh,
do.
yeah.
They
Go
bring up
OG,
their
got
heavy,
one.
and that should be all she wrote for Emerald Grinders just getting wiped off
There
screen
goes
there.
Alex.
We tune into Sign Esports, who are clinging on as they have wiped Team Secret in the first fight of their
You're rooting for Secret
We
100%?
have the first two
I,
wipes of the game.
Sam,
The
what are
cash
you?
out has
I
gotten
think you're probably
started.
between
Over
Beamers or
cash out
Secret,
B,
right?
Like we were talking about, this
Who
is
I'm
a fun
rooting
one to just
for?
kinda pull out in
Yeah.
the open. You don't
I feel like
have
at this
every
point,
spot that you
because
have
of
to
lore
defend on,
reasons, I
and it
can't
really
pull for
makes a
Secret
very
because they're
strong
technically the
strong
rivals
spot
of
for the
Alliance
Beamers.
at this
They
point.
are now set up on top of this rooftop. They have a nice vantage
So,
point basically
but
anything
in
that
terms of
comes in
who
their
I
way.
think,
We saw
man,
the
who are gonna
Nagos
win this
first
thing,
and
I don't
down on
know.
that bounce pad. That
Beamers,
effectively
I'm going for
Sign,
Secret.
and Secret are all
using
very
that,
good
and just
teams.
stops another
Yeah.
Very good.
point
No,
of
this
attack for
this
them.
whole
We should probably
this whole
move the focus
series is
over
gonna be
towards A,
insane.
but no, I take that back because it looks like Team
Secret,
Secret has just spawned over
on
here.
paper,
On top
should
of
win
that,
this,
looks like Emerald Grinders are
but
here as
I
well. Are
will
we
say
about to
it's
see
going to be a
3 teams
challenge.
dive on
This
a
will not be an easy
Entirely
Right.
possible. The
group.
smart gateway takes Emerald Grinders out
Yeah,
of
that's
the
fair.
line of fire. They can cross quite cleanly. Team Secret keeping their options open. Looks like they are.
Haven't heard of
diverting their
Emerald
attention, seeing the Emerald
Grinders,
Grinders
though.
and focusing
Yeah,
on
that's
B.
Alone in
They're gonna
Paris'
go and
team.
try and take
I
down A.
think
Now,
I don't
Sign
think
Esports,
this
a team very
squad
much known
is
for their power
the same
positions.
squad
They
from
love
PHL.
being
I
able to
think
set up
they've
a
broken
defense
up
Right.
and
in
difficult to
groups
unseat
during
from it
open
once
qual.
they have
So.
that spot set up. So Mickey, Emilian, and
I will say
someone
they're
with that
probably
healing
lowest
beam
on
their
the list
side as
for
well.
me.
They're going to be leveraging the R357, the revolver, to try and hold
Secret is
this
my
at
pick, but my
range.
heart goes to Sign.
Very
That's
interesting
fair enough.
choice.
That's kind of
Maybe
where I'm
Secret
at a
come
little
out
bit. I
ton,
mean,
but
Beamers
kinda
is also
love to
just
see
yeah.
it,
There's
so
just so
let's
many
see
good
if it works
teams,
for them.
man.
But a lot of people
I would
just
love
on
to
this
see
rooftop
Saints
trying to
win
find
or
any
Sign
opening that they
win
can. Looks like the cash out
simply
gets
for for just how much they've done for the pro scene. Between someone and Mickey.
As well, trying to build themselves.
I mean, like,
Totally
I would love to
valid.
see them qual just for that reason alone.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Okay, flip on
Plans
Secret.
out.
That's an impressive flip, and Sign clearly just not on the money there, a little bit far away. And they probably read into that quite early and decided we need to reposition for the follow-up fight. But only 40 seconds left or so. They need to try and take
Someone
out
gets
Team
pegged
Secret.
by
Team Secret
Alex.
actually dealing with some flack from another side, perhaps.
Good flip out of Secret. That was a nice execute.
Yeah, honestly, a great flip.
Any further delay has to be done with a winch or with bullets.
Being around here, getting up the
Dome
glitch.
comes through, and that
It's kind of an interesting
just
strat, just like having it
choose
primed,
and choose
ready
for
to
Emilien.
throw.
Someone also down in the process. Team Secret look like they're well set to hold on to this box unless Mickey can produce some heroics here.
Yeah,
Seems like Secret probably has his box. It's not really going to be in too much time. I mean, there's definitely a chance for a quick push, but they're running away. I don't think it's going to happen.
No, yeah, I mean, they've dumped all their utils as well. I mean, I think it's good. All right, that's first cash for Secret. Well, I guess second cash. Beamer's ahead by 4,000, which is crazy.
Oh,
I guess Secret did wipe earlier.
Just a few hundred above Team Secret there.
does
You
make
do, of course,
sense.
get a slice of the money on the deposit of the vault, as well as when you get kills. That's $500 added to your tally each time.
I don't know how I feel about Vegas overall. It's such an odd map.
Despite getting a bunch of kills in all of these engagements, have suffered.
I think it's big enough to where I actually don't think it's that bad. It's bad. I think it flows decently because it's so large.
Yeah.
Which is typically not the case on a lot of maps. I feel like when they get larger, they start to flow worse. But
All I can say is I can't imagine not having DMAT on this map.
No, absolutely
That's
not.
tough.
Outside of the door, moving our attention to the Mega Dome.
This is one of those maps that, like, DMAT is just like, I can't imagine playing without it.
Too many levels and surfaces. It's kind of crazy not to run it here. I mean, you see Ghost running it, or Nagos.
They start to pull away from the pack here.
Yeah.
They have
No, I
now
totally
Team
agree.
Secret on their tail, something they didn't have to contend with before. Maybe some stiffer opposition for them. Secret really are just biding their time there. Moving around
Such a
the map,
DMAT crutch.
things,
I
not
honestly
going
am
in
too. I tried running heal beam and I'm just... The problem is it takes you out of combat, so it's like you got to really rely on your other two teammates to be putting in the damage while you're healing them.
I think you definitely called it. You know that like heal beam is good. It's just it's such a game changer. Like in terms of not only playstyle but like actually just your role. In the middle of the fight, it's just so much different. Yeah, like DMAT, like going, it'd be like taking off dash as a light. Like you're just losing so much.
Or gateway when you're cash out or something, you know. Like,
well, that's how I am. Like if you take me off dash, like I probably don't play light anymore. Honestly, like that's how important it is to me.
Very difficult to deny. So
it used to be Cloak was the meta.
I know. That's why I kind of wasn't a big fan of it.
It's an open target, but that is a great winch and follow-up. OG taken out by Reimke.
OG was way too deep there.
That one, I can tell you that. That's a
no, absolutely.
Of course, OG out for the count, not being
two
res
charge
back
dash.
Up, but of course, Team
I mean, they went 2-charge DMAT. I wouldn't be that surprised.
I'm fine with making two charge dash, but I think they need to make the range a little further, or it comes back like a little bit faster.
Raising their heads up here.
I don't think 3 charges on dash is like that crazy.
They seem to have their own problems. About 20 seconds left. That explosive is destroyed.
Beamers are looking great here.
Strength Team Secret, and they do get the opening kill in that engagement. Nagos goes down 3 versus 2. Dome
Beamers, I think, has this cash block. Oh, they need to interrupt though. Oh, okay,
they got it. They got the stall.
I don't know if they got the opening for the steal though. Nagiri trades it back onto Ellis.
There's no time. I don't think you go for this. They don't want to wipe here. They absolutely don't want to wipe here.
Defending their cash out. The wipe goes away of Team Secret.
I mean, if they can wipe Beamers, this would be huge. At 31, they're gonna lose so
Sign
much.
just get the flip on the other cash. They're gonna be ahead of Secret. They're gonna be a second.
If they're not gonna get it, but if they got a wipe on Beamers, they would lose so much cash.
Yeah.
Look at the cash.
That would have been like what, like 7 to 8K.
Yep.
They are
Well, it seems like Secret's been trying to hyper focus onto Beamers, but it hasn't worked. At least during that cash out. So if they're still going to attempt that, the game does them have them on rotation. We see, purple team basically spawning right next to orange team, so they're probably going to be forced into a fight just because it spawns alone. But yeah, I mean, Secret get the wipe here, it's a big deal.
This cash out and bring it over to, I believe, B. That looks like the closest one, and they'll get it started. They have a little bit of a trek to get over
want
there,
the split,
but there is another
sure.
gateway, and it seems like actually Sign Esports are here. They get the plug, and they are getting it started. This might be their opportunity to get some cash on the board, keep themselves in second place. They've moved up to the rooftop now.
Yeah, Sign is in a great spot, actually.
This is really bad news for Secret as well.
Trying to see
They are
exactly where the A cash
pummeled
box
here
is.
by
Trying to see if they
Beamers,
have
who
like the
know
best.
what the danger is on the map. Newark comes in and gets a kill
So
onto the
my
Fury,
issue with
upsetting
like I
things for
think
Beamers.
Vegas sometimes is some of the
There's
cash
another
boxes
body
are just
there.
really
Back us
odd.
on the
It
last
kind of reminds me a
line,
lot
but
of like
Chinese
Sis
Sports
Horizon.
and
Like
Emerald
sometimes
Grinders
like where
controlling the
each
flow
cash
of
box
this
is in like such a
final wave of
different
cash
area
outs.
that plays
has
so
been
much
thrown
differently.
quite far, though. Emerald Grinders, no matter
Where
the
sometimes
man
there is
advantage,
just like
still
a,
have
in
lots
my
of ground
personal
to cover
opinion,
to get
a
this over to
blatantly
A.
better cash
Of course,
box.
Beamers sitting in first
Beamers
place right
chuck
now.
the
I
box
wouldn't
across the
mind
map,
this
trying to
being
prevent this
doubled.
plug.
They don't have control of anything, though.
I would
You
love
either
think
want it
it-
not
if-
plugged or you want it
already.
doubled if
We
you're
saw it
Beamers.
almost happened in the last one,
Right.
but,
If
hey,
A,
one or the other.
it looks like they're going for the
everybody was
split.
clash on this last point,
Yeah,
and we
which is
might get that as it looks like this
interesting,
cash out has
'cause
just
that
been
will
started.
not get them
It
in.
looks Emerald Grinders have set up.
Close, though. They're
If
not far
Sign-
off.
No, if
Here, on
Sign,
the other side of things, cash out A. It is out.
If
Well,
Sign
okay, so
secure
Beamers is at
one-
32.
They'll
They'll make
and
it to
just hold it for the
31
last 2 minutes.
with this cash
Signs
box,
were
so they only need a
already
couple
half
kills.
finished with
Yeah, that's
their
true.
cash out. That would put them firmly in first and book them a spot
And
in the next
I mean, if
round.
Beamers wipes at
They
all,
just have to hold that for
it's
now. So
Jover.
we're going to turn our
So
attention
Beamers
to
need to be
South
very
B.
careful
The first
about
of the action is
shutting
gonna
down
be a
Emerald
little bit
Grinders.
further ahead of the pace.
Yeah. Beamers need to go in the
Team
poke game
Secret
and need to just
closing in
be getting
on
pitched
they
from a distance.
fight Sign,
not in
they
a
are
place where they
not-
can wipe, which
Yeah,
looks like
if
that's
they
what
fight
they're
Sign,
doing.
not the move.
There we have it now.
The thing is if EG get pushed hard, there is a very real chance that Beamers lose due to kill participation as well.
absolutely need to do something.
Yeah, they need
It's not
they
happening
need to
just
be
yet. It
very
does look like
careful.
Secret's going for the flip here.
Oh,
Yeah, OG got picked.
Just took down OG and it's not looking good for them.
There's not a
They are
lot of
trying to get
time.
some heals back up, but they need to dive on it.
No,
There's about 15
I
seconds
don't
for them
know
to
if
get
I
on
would
it,
have
but
gone for
don't
that
think
flip.
they
I
have
would have
done
just
this
gone to
properly.
A at
I
this
think that
point
Sign
if I was
Esports have
Secret.
now held control,
You're in a
and they
position
just
to
need
where
hold
you
out for
qual
about
as long as you
10
get one of
more.
these. I'd go for the
They're
one you got
baiting,
more
they're
time
turning
on.
their attention to
They do
cash
play
out
for
A.
kills. I
That's gonna
totally
be so much
agree.
harder to steal because
I
Which
know.
it seems like they're
everyone is
starting
gonna
to
have their
get.
eyes on it,
They're
and
playing
look
up
how
top
easy it is
on
to have your eyes on
the
it. It's right in the
screens.
middle of the road. You can't park there,
Looks
mate.
like they're starting to
Yeah,
drop.
and there's Goo
Yeah.
blocking that position as well. So
I just want to say
they are in
Emerald
a
Grinders
perfect
has
spot
an
to just hold
incredible
this. They
spot
need to
here,
play
but
it
their
for about
team got
20,
way
30
too
seconds
aggressive on
left
pink.
on the cash out, and
They
it
are
is
not
really
in
getting
currently.
tense
If they
here.
secure this, they have to go get active now.
Currently sitting in seconds though.
Yeah.
Emerald
And
Grinders
they
need
gotta
kills.
get
They
a
need to
couple
wipe Orange Team.
here.
Beamers are not
It's
gonna
not just one
Yeah,
or two
they gotta
kills.
get $2,000 worth of kills.
Taking that, of course,
The
it's
dome's
Secret's
not
feeling
enough.
they will
Oh, I think
propel
Secret
themselves
get this
into
flip,
second,
though.
And Beamers, they need to do something about this because they're
No, it got interrupted.
in danger.
What
It's
happened?
all
Oh
going
my
down
God,
to
Paris got
crucial
two.
kills, and that is going to put them in a position, unfortunately, where they
That's
still
32
need
though, it's
more.
not
This
enough.
is not enough for Emerald Grinders.
That's not
to
enough.
get
Yeah,
into
that's going to be
second
Beamers
place.
and Sign
The
going in.
timer
Yeah,
is up,
Beamers kept their
and
spot.
it's Sign
Wow.
Saints one are in.
and
Saints won Beamers, man.
make it through to the
Wow.
3 versus
Wow.
3.
Okay, so
Let's
first
go.
of all,
Okay,
Pulsar
well, that was quite
got fourth on the
interesting,
first map, and then they
yeah,
replayed the map because the
definitely
rules
at
were
the
up.
end, a little bit hard
And then they got third.
that they weren't able to get enough
And
cash
now
to bring them into the
You got
second
Team
place.
Secret in fourth in this group.
Team Secret and Emerald Grinders fighting for scraps at the
Man.
end, and it didn't matter.
I'm curious to
It just didn't
know,
matter.
like,
Wow, Team Secret
is
will
this just
be
unlucky? Was it
heartbroken
actual
by
true
that.
RNG, or did they, like, misplay a lot? I feel like adding ranked rule set in might have punished them a lot more.
I think a lot of these top teams, right? They have been playing solely off of being aggressive because they have the skill to
Wait,
pull it
wait,
off, right?
sorry, real quick. Artie's having to analyze this game after watching his team come in fourth.
No matter whether it is just the cash outs being third party.
Yeah.
How does he do that? I don't get it. I don't know how he emotionally can handle that. He's pissed. Fireworks.
Right.
One kill for someone, but 8 on Mickey.
I'm not a
running the
hater. I'm just
revolver.
saying, like,
Oh,
they
not the big guy,
they
the
should have
little
won that
guy.
group, and they didn't. They
Medium.
came in
Wonder
fourth
if
and
he's
then
even
third.
allowed to,
Beamers
because
is doing
he's
a
like,
fantastic job
I don't
here
know.
as well.
I mean, I
And
guess
once again,
it's any
the
information that
lead
anyone else
top-ranking
has, but
team here in
And Mickey
Emerald
did run
Grinders
revolver, and he went
not
8 and 1.
No, that
Holy.
really goes to show the importance of objective-based play. You know, they got loads of kills at the end there, but it wasn't enough for them.
Exactly. It's not about the kills. It's about the
Jesus.
timing. It's not about the positioning. It's about the steals. It's about
So-
getting your team in the best possible position. And
Revolver
Yeah, I
is
don't
slept
know
on,
how
but I
that
think
works.
BFR
There's
is,
gonna be more chances
make
down
it
the
to
line,
where
but once
Straight
again,
up it's not
they're
worth
gonna be
running
fighting
anymore.
for two
I'm honestly
I think
surprised people
FAMAS
are
is
picking
just
Revolver
too
rather
good,
than
guys.
Peter.
It's down to Sign,
Here.
Esports, and
FAMAS
Beamers.
is is just too
I'm starting
good.
to think
Yeah.
that Rio has a better, at least not a caster's curse around him.
So
I don't
we're
know.
moving into
The
final
day is
round.
early, so we will have a lot of
I
opportunities.
don't know
to figure
how
that
Secret
out. But
didn't
yeah,
get that
I've just
off,
watched the
honestly.
Beamers play.
It seems
like
like
I
it
said
got
before,
interrupted
I think that they're a
almost.
really well-composed
Like, I
team,
know they
so
died,
off
but
of it.
happy that they
it-
were able to move on.
yeah,
and
that's what I was saying. I think he
really
got
like
off
to
of it.
see
He
them
should have
in
had it.
3. So this is where it's all going to be.
Oh yeah,
getting
Sugar.
exciting. I
Yeah,
think it's
who is it?
really
Gun? He
heartbreaking
is the
as
one
well
that's
to
the
see that
revolver
Team Secret
demon
didn't make it on
out of
You
APAC.
guys are really hoping that we go that way, but
Yeah, that's clutch. watch crazy. In our previous watch party for Pro Hubs, we watched a lot of Korea esports, like during the breaks. We won't probably do that this stream, but yeah, those guys are crazy over there, especially running pick ban and such. So
Right.
I think it's gonna be interesting once we get to the major, the global stage, we see
I
how
do
they
have to
play.
say though, like throughout this, looking at Sign Esports and looking at what Mickey, a Million, and someone were able to pull off, a lot of that was just off the back of just an insane pick. Mickey going for the revolver here in the closed qualifiers, in an official. I, as a revolver main myself, I gotta say, W. But we used to call him off-meta Mickey in PHL during Season 7, and I mean, hey, he's proven to us that there is no such thing as a singular meta choice for throughout anything here in Season 8.
It's interesting. Like, we've had a taste of the BFR Titan, of course, not available in these quals.
I do want to see the BFR. I'm so
teams
sad.
have been looking at that and thinking, hey, we can build around a long-range kind of snipe core as long as it's not, you know, too risky. Make that part of the medium setup, and suddenly it does open up sort of different ways of playing. And before we even saw what their loadouts were, we were talking about Saints 1 being a team that want to establish a power position. That is exactly what they're going to do in the 3v3s as well. It translates very well as a playstyle from both cash out 2-3 versus 3s. And I think at the risk of Caster cursing them, because I've been so bad with my predictions so far.
All right, so Beamers or Sign? I think I'm going Sign.
That is interesting, and I kind of
Dude,
see
it's a
where you're
think
coming
I'm
from.
going
It's
Sign.
definitely a coin flip. I've seen Nagos go
Very
crazy.
beginning. I remember the very first.
I've
Oh,
also
I
seen
think
someone go
Beamers
crazy,
is
so
yeah.
I
No,
really
I think
don't
they're
know.
insane. Beamers is an insane team. I hope Sign.
I gotta pick one. I gotta pick one. Okay.
I want Sign.
I want Sign. I want Sign.
Exactly, yeah,
I
they're
think
old. They're just like me. They're getting up in age, but yeah.
I
they are a
like
wonderful
Reinke
team, and I really
and
couldn't ask
Nagos.
for a better, 3v3 going
I
into
think
these
they're
two teams.
very
No,
good
100%.
players.
I mean, I gotta say, Sign Esports
I have a
definitely
feeling that
has
is the
my
edge,
prediction
and I
coming
think
into
that
this, but,
Beamers take
during
this.
the middle cash
But I'm not
outs,
sure.
I did have a note
It's
here
I
about,
mean,
Sign
like I said, they're
Esports.
both
They were
really
getting
good
into a
teams.
fight
So
with
we'll have to see.
Emerald Grinders. We're probably going to see it coming up through here, and I just had one giant circled.
what's good about Beamers? Them having ego baby heavy? No, it's just like Nagos and Reinke are solid players. Like I just through all the PHL we've watched and stuff, those guys are really good. Nagiri is also solid on light, but I think that those two are the difference makers on that
the
team.
most out of it.
So.
And that's how cash out goes.
That's
the thing
fair.
is, though, we're not going to be in cash out anymore.
So I was gonna say,
I don't know.
so I was talking about it
if Sign
earlier.
Esports
Is that
is going to
I think
have that
these
same
like top teams are what we
factor as we get
have
into,
determined to
more
be the top teams.
regularized
Teams like
fights.
Secret.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
any
we're gonna
org
find out.
people that are signed to
I think
orgs
that
have
they
been
do
kind of
have
considered
probably
top
the
teams.
most
So
performance on,
they
certainly
have
on
been
3v3,
playing a
so
lot
it
in
could go their
you know
way.
like
I know
third
the Beamers are
party
also a really strong team, so it's gonna
competitive
be- I think it's gonna
scenes,
be close. I am
and
gonna even say that we're
they
gonna
haven't
get
had the
those.
rank rule set obviously due to
This
limitations.
is absolutely going to
And they've been
pass.
allowed to just
I
kind of
think
bank
that
off their skill,
for
right?
everyone
They are
watching
good at the
home, if
game,
you know these
obviously.
two
We know
teams, you
that.
it's gonna go
And
no matter
they're obviously way
But
better at the game than
there's
most
always
people.
room for
So they're
upsets
able to just kind of
today.
bully
So,
people into
I gotta
submission.
say,
But
I think it
now,
really will come down
those
to the map
risks
selection
are
here. If there's
so
ever been
much
a
more
more
punishing
tense time
the few
for
times that
teams
they
in
do
this
lose,
map
and I think
veto
that's what we're
process, it's
seeing.
gonna
Is
be
like
right
they
there.
need to be able to
I
slow down as
truly
well.
don't know what we are
Yeah.
gonna
They can't
coming
do
through
every
this,
team,
but,
and if
Beamers,
take that
they're not
50-50
really gonna
chance
know
of winning it or
what
not.
is gonna hit them, because I don't even know
Yeah, I agree.
what primary Mickey's gonna choose.
I really think it's just going to depend on who gets the more valuable picks.
Yeah.
Like I said, Reinke, Nagos, I think are two X factors on that team. I mean, someone is very good on light. I think someone wins the light matchup, but I do think Reinke and Nagos win their matchups if
Yeah.
it was a 1-to-1. But I mean, it's a total toss-up in this game. This is going to be a very good series, I think. I don't think it's going to be much of a
I think
blowout.
it's something that we've even struggled with as like players is where like we were really aggressive and we kind of realized that it just doesn't work as well, with stuff like the H plus and I mean now even the healing beam. So we slowed down a lot, right? And like me especially, I slowed down to a halt. Where now we're not even going for picks at all. So I think it's about finding a balance of like, okay, we get a pick, we get somebody low, we need to be able to collapse quickly, get that pick, and then hopefully wipe the team from there. So if these top teams can just learn to control their aggressiveness and do it in short bursts when needed, I think we'll see them play a lot better, like a lot better.
And I do think I'm reading chat a little bit. People are talking about they want to see Pulsar's secret qual. I do think that opportunity still exists. Again, I might get this wrong, but to my understanding, it is. I guess they are playing a best of 3 down here. Never mind.
Yeah, two
Sorry.
maps, 2 cash outs. But
They'll be playing down here, I believe.
that all of these maps will go to
There should be
3 cash outs.
secret
It's gonna be tense.
EG.
It's gonna go down to the very last second. But hey,
Never
we
mind.
are getting
No, I have it
map
confused.
vetoes. Jerry, you
I
wanna
think they
go
are playing each other. I think it's in a cash out game though, so I think there is still an opportunity for them to both qual.
So, of course, starting
So.
out with
That's Vegas was the previous.
I'll be
week.
right
Let's
back
not
soon.
play it.
Hold on.
Sign
Of course,
has
wiped
banned
out.
Skyway Stadium. Beamers are going to be banning Monaco. Beamers then follow up the second ban with Seoul. Sign Esports ban out Cis Horizon. That's very interesting, very curious. Sign Esports going to be picking Bernal as the starter as Beamers take Fortune Stadium. That means the third map would be Nozomi Citadel.
Nice one.
And that is going to be a very fun setup. Starting with Sign Esports pick on Bernal, this is where it can get absolutely insane because we don't know what.
Okay, so we're
Sign
going to be
Esports
seeing
is going to do.
Bernal
Any
and
team
then
that you have
Fortune
no
and then
idea,
Nozomi.
it's Sign.
Those are
We
your
just
3
saw
maps.
the medium revolver in an official tournament. So anything is on the table here, and if I was Beamers, I would be a little bit concerned, a little bit curious even as to what they're going to go. But so for Beamers, they need to lock in on what they know best. That's going to be, well, choosing between the Deagles and the SA-12-16 on a map like Bernal.
Yeah, it's a definite choice to be made as well, because Bernal is one of those maps where you can choose to play those long-range weapons. You can even bring a sniper in and do some work with it if you're feeling a bit frisky. But it's also got the opportunity to bring things down into those really claustrophobic innards of the map. You know, you don't have many tall buildings in Bernal, so it doesn't take long for a long-range gunfight to become a proper skirmish in a living room or a dining room or a kitchen or somewhere. I feel sorry for the people living in these buildings. Thankfully, they've been evacuated, and it's all just a virtual datascape. So, yeah.
Virtual arena, exactly. And speaking of virtual arenas, that music tells me that, well, we're about to jump into one, and I cannot wait to see what we've got going here, folks.
What is
your
good?
predictions in the chat.
I've sent you the maps. We are going to be watching Bernal, then Fortune, and then if map 3, we'll watch Nozomi Citadel. I've also updated it down on the ticker down below, guys, so you will have the maps throughout the whole series.
Take us into another one here as we get started with our first 3v3. Sign versus Beamers here on
All right.
Absolutely, and Bernal is a wonderful map to see these two teams get started on. There are a lot of sight lines. There's only one really tall building, the Cathedral, so this will really play into each team's... Whoa, okay, nope.
This appears to be Las Vegas Stadium, unfortunately, so there may be a pause incoming.
Surely
We'll
we're
just have to
remaking.
wait and see.
Not the right map.
It's always the same.
It's always the same. Ah.
Is it?
That's confused us a little bit, but we're going to
Oh, never mind. I guess the map is...
Same map twice in a row.
Gotcha.
There we go. I think that makes perfect sense.
Did you grab the bands on accident?
Now
No.
I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it.
No, the
See,
casters
there's
are
some
also
people
just
here that read the
confused.
rulebook.
Well, see, this will be interesting because now we can see if Mickey is still running the revolver, because this will be a great opportunity, and he is. It did work really well for them. He got 8 kills.
Yeah, so it
last
seems
time.
like
So
the
this is a
cash out
great
map
position
is
for
map
him to
1.
be in. Cash out B has already gotten started by the
I see.
Beamers, and it
Yeah,
looks
everyone
like
thought it was
Sign
Bernal,
Esports
right?
have set up on this
Yes.
vantage point, really just kind of gargoyling themselves above everything else, just wanting to find any opening.
Yeah. And, this is a
What's up,
smart
Kai?
setup, of course.
Good
They've got
morning,
that
good
red
morning.
flag so they can
Ooh,
engage
Kai,
with
how's
Welcome
it
to
going?
all
Bit
my
of a
NA
burst.
people. Good
They
morning.
move
Hope you
Yeah,
slept well.
it's still good to have you guys,
Very careful
okay?
to move around very
I'm
slowly.
jealous.
Don't
I'm
wanna give
so
away the
jealous.
information with sound. Of course, everyone has the
Hope you
best
all
game
slept well,
headsets
had
in
sweet
this.
dreams.
To be able to
We
pick
already
out
have our first team
every
that's
little
qualled. It is
detail
Q
from
to
the
Love.
environment around them. Launching that RPG
Pulsar
giving
finished
Opposition a little bit of
third
a
in
clue
their
as to where
cash out
they're
game
coming
and
from.
are now moving to
Quick
lose the
reposition
lower
here
bracket.
from Beamers as
Team
they go
Secret
up
just
to that
finished 4th in their
rooftop,
cash out
avoiding
game and are
contact
also
with Sign
going
Esports,
to
of course.
lower brackets.
Sign
So
Esports, they're the ones that have
lots
to
of
take the
danger
fight.
happening
Goes through
for
that gateway and is immediately chewed
the
apart
Sign
by
teams
the
here,
entirety of
but we do have
Beamers.
Sign and Beamers,
That's
both
a
really
bit
good
of a
teams. I
misstep
think
from
again
Sign
this is going to be a
Esports.
total
Yeah,
toss
I don't
up
know what he
on
was thinking
who
there. He just
runs
dove
this map.
directly into all 3 of them, and really, the Beamers have a perfect position to be in. They're probably going to have to wait for Emilian to just coin back in, and it is just going to have to wait. He still has 10 more seconds before he can do anything. This is not the position that Sign Esports want to be in.
Someone, interestingly, taking that invis light. Something we haven't
Yeah,
seen
I don't
in
know how I
Meta
feel
for
about
a
the
while,
cloak.
But definitely with the
I mean, I know that's what someone runs.
Yeah, someone does run it. Apparently Roma's been running it a lot as well.
Gargoyle, find
Interesting.
a nice perch to get an easy pick at the start of a fight. The problem is, though, Beamers, they're all hidden. They're all indoors. And they're not going to make that opening very easy for any.
I mean, I enjoy seeing the cloak too.
And someone, of course,
No thermal vision in the game, though.
Yeah, that's what makes it a little tough.
There's only about 20 seconds, even less than that.
No thermal vision.
Oh, they get the wait.
Which
Did
does
they
turn it
trade?
off though. Million and
Oh
my God!
Do they have the chance to steal
What are those shots?
Dude, Mickey's crazy, bro. Oh my God.
Dude, those flicks were crazy.
They just didn't wipe it fast enough.
Fight from Nagos really made the difference to keep
Oh my
Beamers in it
gosh.
and keep
Dude.
Reimka just
That's scary. I didn't like that.
He's a heavy, a whole dang heavy in the way.
No,
I'm
played that
scared.
perfectly. They timed that exactly well.
Dude, if that doesn't prove to you that these guys deserve it, then I don't know what.
Unfold in the end when Mickey was just getting
Yeah,
after
let me
shot with
watch that
revolver
again.
off,
Let me take a look
but
at this
it
real
wasn't
quick.
in time. You can just see the cash out just run out there, and he's still getting the kills left and right. Now it'll be really critical to see if he's able to do this again, but when it really matters.
It's exciting to see that Mickey can actually brawl with the revolver as well. You know, he's going to toe-to-toe with some shotguns, some assault rifles.
People are calling him a hacker.
What's up, Hyperborean? No, games have been going on for a bit now. They started about 8 Eastern. We did watch the first group, and we have our first qual, which is Q to Love. The most notable thing from that group was Pulsar not making it to the final round games. So they are moving on. They're going to the next set of cash outs, along with Team Secret from this group. So very, very interesting stories happening already this morning. Still a ton of games to watch. So.
But they are staying strong in this battle. They've got a great position, and it looks like someone just went down there. Can he get another kill? Nice shot from Mickey.
Sign needs to clean this up. Oh no, they got split. Yeah,
no,
that's unfortunate. Yeah, they just got 2 split. He went through the doorway, and then he can get back. Million was just cut off.
See, this is kind of what I've been saying. Like, Reimke and Nagos have just been together, and I feel like just kind of make the difference in these fights. Mickey's playing well. Someone I feel like is also... I think Sign's playing well, but it does seem like Beamers are playing more together. So,
yeah. They need to execute a push quick, though. They're running out of time.
Because this cash out is running down. It's more than half.
I mean, granted, everyone remember these are best of 3s, so it's not the end of the world if you lose a game, but you really don't want to if you don't have to.
You don't want to start the best of 3 down a map and also not a cash out. That's tough.
So. Going for an interesting steal here. His feet are visible, though. Is that going to be enough? It's a glitch. Yeah, they need to get him off that power position above. Looks like someone's going for it.
Okay, nice steal out of a million. Someone does get picked.
Oh, the reload on the revolver, no.
The SA-12, yep, and that's it. All right, that's map 1.
And does the cleanup duties, and that is it. A very quick Vegas Stadium going the way of Beamers. Just 3 team fights.
All right, that's map 1. In
In
favor of Beamers, Beamers advantage.
Well,
securing 2-0 on cash outs, which is
because it
tough.
happened at the end after they had gotten the cash. So
like I said, I don't know if you really want to be in that situation. So.
That was so
fast.
Agreed. That was a 6-minute.
If everyone isn't familiar, over on Twitch there are drops going on, so
especially not at this level. I gotta say, Mickey
get you some free stuff. And as well, if you're just tuning in, we are running giveaways every time a team quals throughout the weekend. We've got multi-butt codes. We've got Season 8 Battle Pass codes. We have 2 of those available. And then we might have something special tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. What happens is we run the giveaway. If you win it, you get a spin on the prize wheel that we have right here.
With someone running the invis, rather than running the dash, which did not help Sign for moving around. Or
team that qualified was Q to Love.
To a lot of the fights that Beamers was
don't really know a lot about them. I'm gonna be honest. It's a team
I don't know either.
They're apparently French. That's my understanding. Yes, they do have custom logos in the game, and they are also around like the arena where you've probably seen like the flag, the world flags going on the little like video board. Yeah, they have the teams up there now. It's very cool.
I will say someone getting 0 kills and under 1k damage is pretty rough. I think they need to change something up.
Long game for Sign, but a really short one for all of us because for every single fight that Sign was able to get a first pick on, it was having no dematerializer, and also for Mickey, it was having no sight lines to use his heal beam.
Yep.
That really made a lot of differences there. I mean,
You can see him go 1-2. I mean, yeah, I think it's
At
possible.
the end of the day, if you have,
I think they have the
nobody
means
there
to take a
back you
game.
up, and you have an F card, a 9-3R, an SA-1216.
Get that man on
But someone does need to get
no way to
Oh,
get
okay.
away from it,
Sorry.
and the
No,
F
you're
card guy
good.
just
I
disappeared
just think
off at the wall
someone needs to
somewhere.
change something.
Genuinely, I will say,
It's not working.
3v3 versus cash out. This is the best way to highlight those differences.
Yeah, without a doubt, and we really saw just the change in style, the change in play, and really the change in almost.
I will say
tempo,
I can't
too.
wait
We saw
to
that
take
the,
a mean nap,
not the
and
Baby Sign
then
Esports
I'll be ready
really
for
tried to
anything.
play it more in a defensive position, but they
A
didn't
mean nap? What do you mean by that?
because they just weren't
I'm just gonna take a
useful
mean
at
nap,
all.
and then
Like,
I'll be ready
actually just
for
go to bed.
anything.
For
because
someone
it's
to go
tomorrow.
on invis, and he didn't even get a single kill. I think that
I'm
he
take
had
a mean
no
nap, and then I'll
damage
be
at the
ready
end,
for anything.
of the entire round. So they really need to find something to change going into this next map.
I do want to
So
see
effectively,
a non
Beamers, they're not
light,
that
medium, heavy team.
long-standing team.
I would
I know,
any combination. If it's
Pretty
2
much
lights,
for
1
these
medium, 2 lights,
qualifiers.
1 heavy,
And
you know,
they're all
2
very
mediums, 1
talented players.
heavy,
They've been
2
around
heavies, 1
in
medium,
different teams
anything.
over
I just
time
want
and
to see
impressed in their
something.
individual roles.
Invis
And I think it's
matter.
possible.
As
It's a
pickup
pick.
I
teams
think
go
I
for
think
this
the
event,
later,
they
I
are one
think
of
the
strongest looking
fourth
on paper, and they're starting to
group,
prove it in
I
server
think
as
there is
well.
a team that is
Absolutely.
known
And I mean,
for
this is one of
being
those
like
things
medium,
where
medium,
if
heavy.
you can
So we might see
practice
something.
one thing and practice it well
That
for a long period
no,
of
it's not the
time.
Alpha group.
This
They're-
is
I
where
don't
you
remember
prove
what
that you
team,
know what you're doing.
but I
And
know
as
there's a
far as
team.
Sign
I think it's the
Esports,
4th
I love
group
seeing the
today
meta picks. I love
that is
seeing
known for
the
running
thought
a
process.
different
Anything
comp.
is viable, but let's see if they're going to double down on it. Let's see
You
if
DM me
Beamers
the
are going to
notes.
stay with everything
Really?
that they've been
Mm-hmm.
doing so far. Jerry,
to it.
Rio, you've got map 2 coming up. We're on Bernal now. Take it away.
Imagine y'all get a shout
There
out
we
from the
go. Bit of a
finals.
false start
We
on
got
my end.
we did
Apologies. So
this
yes,
morning in their Discord.
but
We
did-
are
we
this
did
stream
this
is
morning.
part of the Embark Creator
a
Program.
much
So
better suited
uh,
map to that
yeah, major
Revolver
shout out to Embark for having us on.
This is the point where they
yeah.
have a bit of a say in things.
And Ron Bernal.
Maybe they can turn it around here. They have to turn it around here, of course. Beamers up 1-0 in the series, as you can see right at the bottom of your screen there. Let's get going.
I might even say let's send out one more update.
Making their way over to vault number 1.
Oh, all
It
the
does
NA
look like
people, it's
Sign
getting a
Esports
little-
will
well,
get
you can
there
wait till,
first,
like,
but
8
will they
maybe.
go for the
Yeah, yeah.
tap? And that's exactly
Wait a
what
little
they've
bit.
done. Now they're going to go in a higher position, try and
10
find any
hours
pick
of
that
games
they
today,
can,
at
but
least.
it
And
seems
we
like
did
the
have 2
Beamers are taking it
restarts, so-
slow. They want to find the opening. They don't want to give anything away. Nice little red barrel in
Double
hand, too,
model
so I think they're
SA-12?
planning
You wanna
to
go
just
triple shoddy? That would be
explode on
diabolical.
as soon
That would be
as it drops
crazy.
out from the vault.
Look at this slow.
well
Look at this.
positioned
I
as they
don't
often
love
are.
the position Beamers are in. This is a nice like
Grab
rat
that
spot,
box.
but
Now here's the jump
and they
pad
can get
engage.
punished
Beamers
hardcore.
revealing their location.
Yeah, see, someone
and
had the
they try
pre-pad there.
Yeah.
to kick Mickey
Yeah,
out
Mickey
of
had
there,
the pre-pad
but it's
there.
someone who actually
Mickey gets cleaned up
It's
by
2-2
Ray.
though.
And Nagiri got picked up by someone. It's 2-2.
Oh, an RPG misses.
Defib on, in
It's
on
because someone
Nagiri, not the target you typically want to defib, but I mean, one person's dead, and there's the wipe.
Wow. Yeah, Beamers like, guys, I want Sign Esports to win, but Beamers is genuinely just
brutal.
they're going
And
to
that's
work.
exactly what we
They're
saw.
cleaning
We got
them
two
up.
amazing
Rampage
kills
going
that
kinda
absolutely
nuts.
turned the tide of the battle. And like we said before, there is only one high spot on this entire map, and it's the Cathedral. So they're going to take it there. They're going to have all the opportunity to manipulate and move this cash out, and it is really going to go in the favor of the Beamers.
Yeah,
for
I'm
this
trying to
first
think
cash out. Now, can
if
they
you
hold
want
I
on suspended
am
structures,
not
if you'd
sure,
rather.
but,
I
we
think
will
B,
find
I
out.
would probably want B
There's
over
only one way
this.
to find out.
Yeah.
there.
Over, like,
Exactly what
suspended
we're gonna
structure
see. So
A.
you can see in this little corner of your screen here, that is
I feel like
Sign
Church is
Esports
better.
approaching.
RPG
Apparently
being
it's Raimka.
reloaded by the Beamers. They
I thought it
have
was
the
Raimka this whole time.
absolute height
It's
on this
Raimka.
cash out, throwing some
Raimka?
goo, buying themselves in even more positions. But the cash
I
out
thought it was
just
Raymake.
dropped by Sign Esports. This might be their opportunity to get in.
I
there
thought it
and
was
get a
Ray
chance to heal while all of the Beamers are set up on top.
A chance here, but Beamers are not going to overcommit. They have that C4 to get
Yes,
the
each
initial
group
drop
plays
down,
cash out.
And of course, they could open a sight line from anywhere on that rooftop.
Raymake is wild.
Should Sign decide to commit. Sign deciding.
Dude,
instead,
why?
they're
Why
gonna
is
try and
that
do a
wild?
follow-up
What?
and
What?
go
What's?
all the
Why
way.
is that
That's good
wild?
shots from Nagos, but
I feel like
not
it's
enough.
valid.
Sorry, bro, he can't read.
Brunt
It's alright.
facing here. Some shots come out from both heavies.
I'll have you know,
Bro, just
in
adding an
second
extra A in
grade,
there.
I'll have you know, in second grade, I got second place in the spelling bee. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, bro could spell the word flower, apparently.
Dude, I will do tricks on
as they flip the box.
There's the
any
Sign Esports
vocabulary.
that I know.
Okay?
They played that perfectly. They decided to just take the fight to the
throw open the
Beamers,
thesaurus real
and
quick.
that's exactly what happened.
figure
They
out
took
what
it to
words
him.
to say.
They brought the pain and got the wipe. Now they're in control of this cash out. It is still in the middle of the cathedral, so not the best position to be in, but it will really help them
That's
out
it.
because we are running down to just maybe the last 30, 40 seconds of this cash out.
You got to see close up and slow-mo there, a bit of what it means to be a heavy, having that winch play, really making sure you get absolute value off of it. The winch mini-game as well, about who winches first, who winches second. When you have to juggle those quick reloads, it really matters. But we've only got 10 seconds or so left on this cash out. The dome goes out for Beamers. They have to try and switch this back. Chinese Esports are doing a fantastic job of fighting away. Immediately,
hold on.
Good, clean up.
Come on, take it home. They don't have time, though. They need to hurry.
In an unenviable
No
situation.
time.
Takes out Mickey. He's going to be padding his stats here
Cash
a
out
little
for
bit.
Sign.
But someone says, no,
Sign go up
that
1-0.
one on your tally is going to
Yup,
be matched
let's
with a 1 in the
go.
death column as well.
Absolutely. That was a great performance by Sign Esports throughout
Finally.
the entire battle. They just took
Sign
it and
cash
they
out.
got the kills. This is what you want.
Let's
and it
go.
just feels like they're playing so much more aggressive than they were in this last map. So maybe they had a little bit of a team meeting and just figured things out and switched up their entire formula. I love to see it, and it seems like they're going to get the tap on Vault 2.
With every single
I like
fight,
the
they
little
sort of
replay
commanded
box.
in terms
I'm a
of
big
engagement.
fan.
Even when
Yeah,
they
it's
had
very
to
nice.
attack and steal, they did it with such tenacity.
It's been nice for
They
cash
were
out too
there,
because they use it for your second
sort of
camera POV on the other
their
objective.
setup, you know, they were still taking
Great.
long-range gunfights after that dive onto the cathedral. And they'll want to continue making those sorts of fights happen. Of course, you have so much control over how fights happen in this game. Suspended sponsor structures in Bernal means that we can see, I believe
What,
that's
Cloak? Yeah, someone's on Cloak.
Nakos getting on a bit of a perch with the
Yep.
car.
Also,
Taking
what's
brunt
up,
of the
Chuck, the
beating,
healing
though, has to
emitter? How's it
retreat,
going,
doesn't
bro?
really have
Haven't heard from you in a
direct
while.
line
Ooh.
of sight to his
Oh,
light,
boy.
so that healing
How's it
is gonna just
going,
happen
dude?
over
Big Joe,
time
my boy.
instead. And in the meantime, Sign Esports have that opening. It only takes a little bit of damage onto one of your opponents before you know, yeah, we can start moving this box. But they decide to turn about face and re-engage onto Beamers, spotting an opening. Nagiri taken down onto very low HP, but Rainco's the first one to get a kill, in fact.
Yeah, and it looks like right now someone is just behind all of them, but sadly his team just got wiped out in that battle. It just seemed to unfold right in front of them. They got a little too spread out, and then the Beamers just turned on a dime and just focused all of their fire as a team.
It feels as though every time Beamers have a fight in close range that takes a little bit of chaos into its consideration, they're the ones that come out on top. Sign
Going
Esports,
suspended
I
structure.
know I keep harping on
Yep.
about this.
I'm excited
They want that
to
control, they
finally
want
see an
knowledge of
like
the
suspended
situation,
structure
and
play.
That was a moment where they decided
I
to
like
act
that they're
against
doing
their-
not just
their
standard
modus
issue
operandi.
everything.
They turned around and
Me
said, you know,
too.
we're going to take this fight in the open.
So
just
everything in
out of
open
nowhere
qual was-
and try and surprise Beamers. Beamers were so ready.
Yeah,
Was standard
interesting
issue,
to point
right?
out that this
Am I
is
not
a
mistaken
cash
on
out
that?
in a suspended structure.
What'd you
So
say?
Beamers in a
Just,
really good
everything in
position
open
to
qual,
up
I
in
think,
the air.
was
They can get on
standard
top
issue.
of
Yeah,
this
it was all-
battle
it was all
and take
standard, if I remember
directly
correctly.
down towards all
Yeah.
of Sign Esports. They're going to have to throw a gateway, and they got a great gateway into
This is
this
a good
suspended
gateway
structure.
here. They
This will
still are
bring all of the
underneath,
team
which is
directly
not the best, but they
underneath
could
Beamers.
team at the
This is
box
where they
down
need to be.
to them at
Having
least,
the
and then
light on
force the
Envy,
fight
you can
onto
get
them.
that
Yeah, it looks like
Probably
that's
the best
what they
idea.
might be
No
doing.
contestation.
Rinky?
So,
Rinka, actually. Sorry.
Roof, a
Dropped it
stronghold
himself. I think he
for
popped his
Beamers.
NC4.
They open a sight line to those doorways. They have a good angle here, but they're
Waiting on the
very
dome.
much a known quantity for Sign
Someone's
Esports to try and
pretty
engage
separated, and I
Doesn't mean
think
it's
they
easy.
do have
They
pad
have
up.
on the
They're in a
box from where they are.
position.
And you know you don't want that
They
to
got
happen.
visual on
Someone
both of these
trying to
stairs
go
from
for
their
a flank
position,
here.
actually.
Oh, there you
This
go.
is
They-
not a
yep,
good
they went
place.
up.
Or rather,
Oh, hold on, 2-2.
Commit. There's a trade. Mickey
Okay.
wins his fight in midair.
Frankie,
Now it's
yeah.
only
Oh,
Raven
let's
left
go.
in the
Nice.
vicinity, and
W
that's gonna be a
sign, dude.
successful
Nice
team wipe
play.
for Sign
I
Esports.
will-
They steal the
I don't know
box,
how you
and that
guys
leaves
feel,
Beamers with
chat,
one
but
chance
I
to
do
try
feel like
and turn this
sometimes
round
we
and wrap it
miss
up
a
in
little bit of
two.
the action.
Otherwise, we're going to go to a third map.
Oh,
They're
just
a little
so
too,
easy for the Beamers. I hate to say it, but they just kind of
Their
Like,
fights are so
getting-
explosive out of
and then
EU. I mean,
die
they
one
wait
after
and wait and
another.
wait
They
and
didn't
wait,
have
and then
that
just
harmony that we've
explodes,
seen
and then
in
like
so
2
many
seconds
of
it's
their
done.
battles. We're gonna
I mean,
get
look at this.
replay
In
of
the
this
air,
as well.
they managed to
Good
get 2
shots
picks.
off going
Like, that's
off
crazy.
by all of Sign
I just
Esports.
feel like the
Really good
like
performance, and
I guess
think
the
that we might be
what
taking
is it
this to
called?
number 3.
The observers sometimes are a little
25
bit.
seconds left here. They're sending
Maybe they're a little
Miguel
bit
on
behind
the
a
jump
switching
pad
on the broadcasting
with
side.
The dashes takes a lot of
Might be
damage,
why.
but he does
We're
have
running
that
multiple
crucial
cameras.
gateway
Just like because there's
to
multiple
everyone
cameras, I
forward,
feel like
and they've
sometimes
gone
we
up
end up
to the
missing
Mickey
some stuff.
smartly falling away
Yeah,
from
I mean,
that.
it's hard.
And the dome
That's
come out.
all
the
The trap comes out. He's
dynamism.
managing to stick
Dy-
it through.
dynamism.
Is this
The
still
dynamism.
successful?
Oh,
Yes,
big
it is.
flip out of Beamers, though.
They got
Wait,
that. Nagiri,
no
Raincoat, they
time.
find kills on the
Ah,
transfer.
yeah, I don't
It's
think
an
Amelia
easy
gets
cleanup
this.
for Nagiri.
No, W.
We're
Let's
going to a
go.
third box
Holy.
trio.
This,
Oh,
I think somebody called it. Did someone say 1-2 or 2-1?
Yeah, somebody said 1-2.
Teams, and you can
There's a
see
chance.
in all of the battles, all of the steals, and just the chaos that has been happening so far. I love it when a map
that
goes
was
to
crazy.
3 vaults, 3 cash outs, and that's
That
exactly
was
what we're going to see.
honestly great
Looks
play.
like they are tapping vault
Sign.
number 3 right now. and bringing it up.
He wrote it down, even with the C4, managed to get the flip still.
Very heavily, it must be said, on that C4. Mickey with the heal beam, not able to get in close.
So, depending on what happens, remember everyone, we're giving out a code. We're spinning the wheel, Sam.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Like that can happen.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the wheel.
The cash out down can be really tricky, but it worked out in their favor. So, looks like they have taken.
I kind of liked my bit where I said, when the wheel's done, I leave.
Structure and going to get it started. On
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
When it's done, we're leaving because that's it.
Yeah,
that's all
we're out.
From one of these suspended
Bro, what is he doing on that thing?
Doing tricks, bro.
To hold it. They don't really have time to pull off the trick,
Doing
which
tricks on it.
half of this structure. Makes it very difficult for anyone to approach. If they win this fight, they might be able to put it off with a few red barrels, but they've got to turn their attention to the threat at hand. Signy was very close. Ravenka already
good glitch here.
that dome, and Emilian on the other side has not.
Oh, they got split again.
In someone's way. Despite that,
it's a defib. Someone's going to go behind him. They completely ignored someone. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, Frankie done. Oh my god. Is suspended structures what Sign needed?
Seems like it.
Oh my lord.
They haven't flipped it yet, by the way.
A cash out
on
a suspended structure and have to defend it.
Yeah,
they're like they genuinely play incredible on suspended structures. Someone was hiding in the corner. I don't know if you saw when Nagos went through, they completely ignored him. He was one hit. It was crazy.
Teammates there, and someone in Emilian just deleted him there.
Yeah. Look at that Nagiri one. Because the vent dies.
Yeah. No. Literally, someone was behind him and just was able to melt him down, which was huge.
Sign has done well this map with retakes, but gotta defend it. They cannot let just the easy flip come through again.
Yeah, I mean, it's in a little bit of a tough spot because they can team out down, which is look like what they're doing. Yeah. Do they have a one to close, though?
Here comes the flip.
Double they're behind him.
I don't know if
huge. Someone needs to win this. He wins it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Frankie, yeah, you know, I think what's happening is... Yeah, he's getting split.
Get the res on Ramco, which is a good target for defib.
Oh my god.
No, he doesn't.
No time.
Is there time?
Just someone.
Oh, he interrupts.
Oh, dude, someone. Way to be there. Way to be there.
Dude, my goat, bro. He clutched
wait
up
for
heavy.
someone to just rat in the corner and wait. What a good play. He did not overly aggro.
Yep.
Huge play out of him.
I love it.
Dude,
this
let's
is the
go.
group that I've been waiting for. Well, I don't even want to say all day because it feels like the day
Hell
just
yeah.
started.
I told myself I was going to pace myself. It's so hard when the game is this good.
When it's this close,
Man, we're
it's
1-1,
so hard to know
dude.
what's happening next. And I mean, especially
What map are we going to next, Sam? Do you know?
Beamers started
Well, it's not Nozomi anymore, so it is...
I thought third map is randomized, but I might be
It's
wrong.
not. It's
I mean,
Fortune.
actually, they won.
Fortune, okay.
It was a kind of a crazy setup to get started with coming through this where Sign
That was pretty
was
big
able to
brain.
take that very first cash, and then Beamers was like, all right, from here on, we just need to maneuver.
It's currently
all the way
1-1.
over to the
Next
top.
map,
We
somebody
maneuver
quals.
over to these suspended
Which means
structures.
next map,
It was
we
suspended
spin the
structures
wheel.
that actually kind of did them in at the end. That last cash out, though, really could have gone either way. Sign Esports, they clutched it up at the very end. And someone
Yeah, dude, look at him.
that guy
13-3.
People said he's got to do something to not drop the donut. He said, I put on the R and it drops 13.
He said word. Yeah, let me
high word.
get more kills than Beamers entirely.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have been going crazy if he pulled out the Revo again.
Yeah, no, and you said it perfectly with someone
Yeah, the
just
Arn
giving
was the
you
moves,
absolute
which a lot of people think that the
redemption
Arn isn't
for
good, but
13
man, I
kills,
tell you, there's people like
0
someone
in
that
the last
put
one,
that thing
so
on.
It is the turnaround that you wanted. And still
I ask you to
definitely
explain
in
that.
this, so it worked for him.
It doesn't
in
make
this map,
sense.
You just
so
got to hit a lot of heads
maybe
with it,
it'll
which I
work
think
for
is,
him in the
like,
next,
I'm
but
not
I
good at
love
it.
that we're going to
With
3
that,
maps
so that's
series.
why
I personally feel like it's really easy to hit heads with the Arn, just because of like the knack for recoil is just a straight up line.
A complete performance from the light main.
So you just have to
I
keep it
think that they
controlled
had a
from
big
there.
talking
I mean, it
to,
kind of
and,
aims to the head for you.
Clearly, someone was listening, right? Where it just came down to, hey, sometimes you have a bad map. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. But you lock in, you know what you need to do for your team. And there it is, right? Especially coming into this knowing that you're playing a different meta. You know that they are playing on the DMAT. We don't have that. We're still going to be sticking to the invis. And, hey, this time around...
I mean, yeah, the
positioning,
invis just really helped him out there. He was able to kind of just like rat
but it
and
was
just
close.
rush out when he needed
Yeah,
to.
it was very close indeed. We got 3 cash outs, and you know what? We're going into map 3.
Who won the previous group? QDL? Yes.
Once
Yep.
again.
You are correct.
100%. Yeah, it's been that kind of game. It really has. I'm just stoked.
Pulsar
because
got
I
third,
want
right?
these
They
two
ended
teams
third?
Play a lot more than
Or
just
fourth?
three, you know?
Third.
Absolutely.
Third,
Well,
right.
hey, we get one more
After
here
the
for the last
restart.
one of this group. We'll see who takes the win and punches their ticket. Jerry, Rio, take it away.
Absolutely. On Fortune Stadium,
Keep yawning.
one of my favorite
This
maps.
is
What a
one of my
great
favorite
way.
maps,
This
so I'm
feels like a
excited.
treat for me. Watching now as Sign Esports make their way over to Vault 1, but I don't think they want to tap it just yet. They want to maybe go and directly intercept all of the beamers.
Great shots, yeah. If you just see, like, his tracking.
Ramp is so low already. Yep.
He's getting kicked, dude.
Nago's low. Nagiri won.
Nagiri.
Nagiri, the
There it
last
is.
person remaining with
Yeah,
one
what
bar
I've noticed
HP,
is it
and
seems
then
like Ramkey
he
just
gets
keeps
deleted
getting
as well.
split, and I don't know if it's necessarily his fault, but he just keeps getting split, and then he gets picked off immediately. And that's kind of just on Sign having incredible just like group target acquisition. They're all just calling it out probably and immediately just bursting him down. I mean, you see it there. Look, he's already one hit.
I think he just took a lot of damage padding over to start with.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the risk of taking pad is you can just get beamed, especially on heavy.
Yeah, I know sometimes it's kind of hard to get the arc right, but you can throw your dome with your shield to kind of help protect you, at least on the come up.
But when you've got so many bullets at your disposal, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, and now this cash out has been started on one of the harder cash outs to really push into. It's kind of known as the hospital spawn, and it is going to be an uphill battle. We see that they have already blocked off the bounce pad, so they're going to have to get in there with a gateway.
Good gateway
and that's exactly
pad.
what they've done. So they've absolutely avoided.
They have
all of the
DMAT, is
incoming
that what they're
damage.
going for?
I'm curious if they're going to drop it. They do have a DMAT, so this would be a perfect opportunity for
They-
them to drop it. But interesting.
Can we talk
plays
about that
as
they-
go around it.
They dematted the glass
Yeah, I
just
don't
to
know why they
break
did
it.
that.
I guess for the silent break.
Yeah, but they broke it on the way up.
That should make,
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Esports ascent a little bit easier.
Because there's a second floor that they had to break.
DMAT
Feels like a big waste of a DMAT.
trying to
Certainly
drop
like
it
something.
A few floors, of course. This can be
Oh, okay, Sign's a little far here.
Yeah,
But
for it to get
They're
dropped
not even
twice.
going for it, so they gave them the time
Dropped
to
it 3 times? They dropped it
reposition.
3
I don't
times.
think that Sign Esports are
Yeah, but they gave them time to
close enough
reposition. They
Yeah,
should have been a lot
they
quicker.
immediately made their wave on top of them. Here is the
Great
battle
DMAT
of
right
all
behind
worlds.
him.
They get DMAT
Renko's
left
getting
and
caught.
right.
Nope,
Mickey
gets the
goes
pick,
down
though.
in the first
Gets a
one.
cleanup on someone?
Taking a lot
Someone's
of
very
damage.
low.
My Geary went down as
Oh
well.
my gosh, someone wins
Wait,
that.
someone wins that. Oh my god. Nago's the
low.
someone.
Wait,
Someone's
he's
so
getting-
low, though.
Which
No,
one
he's
will
full.
take it
He's-
out
he
right
just
now?
rose back up. He's getting a DMAT, though.
Nago's just he's gonna get the defib on the rank.
They get a res on
Yep,
the rank,
yeah.
so the battle continues.
Wow, great plays from
Wow,
someone,
that
but
was
it just
incredible
it was
moves
too
there.
hard.
Has
It was
that
tough.
defib to
It's hard when the
turn fight in
medium's
his
up.
favor, and someone didn't pick his moment perfectly. Did
Good
almost
out of
kill
Beamers.
Nagos, but Nagos even
Yeah,
gets
honestly, a
Sternberg
really great
gets the
flip.
kill, and that's the steal successful for Beamers.
I can't believe someone won against that heavy. He was literally
Yeah.
one hit.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
That
he's
dude
dead.
should have been
It's
dead
over.
to rights against the SA-12 right there, and he just
Dude, I'm
somehow
like,
wins
yeah,
that.
it's over. He's
That is
dead.
not going to go in their favor for all of Sign Esports, so they're going to have to turn it and look more towards the next vault. Everybody on the Beamers team has just moved out into the open, and they are ready to go here. But look at this. These teams are aggressive and just want to bring the combat directly to us. Bouncing up and down
Amelia
on
in a
top of
nice
the rooftop.
pad.
RPG's going off. Someone getting some kills, but Nago's
Okay.
getting 2 to follow up. It's all on Emilian, and he's at half health, and he does get
It's the
a
winch.
kill, so it's Nago's versus
Nagos.
Winch Club pulls him in, and the Beamers...
They traded. They traded.
Direct trade. There's no one in
They
the
traded.
20-second break.
Oh my gosh! All right, taking a break.
All right, I'm
Yep.
screaming.
I'll see you later.
That's
Body break. I'll be
also
back in
never
15.
That's a frame perfect trade.
That's so funny. Is that a first? I don't think I've ever seen that happen
Wow.
before.
I've seen it happen, but not in
Wow.
this league.
Let's have a moment.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've seen this happen
Have
on
time
the
for
stream
Cody?
before.
All right, I'm gonna recline my seat.
All right,
For this kind of
let it, boys.
But this just never happens. we are gobsmacked.
I got
as
that
you can
footrest attachment on my secret lab
I
chair,
don't
bro.
think I've ever seen
I
this.
think it snaps
Goes,
this thing.
they're just shooting each other. Boom!
So funny that happened.
see. That's a payday.
All right, so we're going to turn the focus towards vault number 2, as it seems like the Beamers are getting close to it, but Sign
Oh,
Esports
dear.
are
It's a
all
great
on top,
position
and they
for
have
Sign
got
here.
some great vantage points.
Beamers
to
didn't
just
really spawn in
deal
a great
the
spot.
hurt well above.
Beamer's already down 1 as well.
Yeah, normally, you know, they can take it over
That's Nigiri being taken
to
out by
C,
some
but
sort of
it's
just
going to
run
be
a
hard to
D.
cross over.
object.
And it looks
Some
like I
sort
see a
of
ping. I'm
anything.
assuming
Could
that's
be
what they're
in a
gonna
box,
do.
in a red barrel.
So if
I didn't quite catch it.
Ranky,
B,
why is
sorry,
he
that's
over
a
there?
B
Do you see
early.
what he's doing?
Fighting fit. Renko
I don't know if
is
this is a good
fighting
idea
for
from
the
No,
him.
this is not a good play. I think he's
And
probably
that
just
box
spotting
has
for
been
intel,
posted
though.
successfully on cash out B.
Oh, he's so by
Yeah,
himself. Does he not realize he's by
No,
himself?
this is not.
See, Cash
I
Out B
don't
is one of
know,
my
but this
favorite
isn't
ones on
great.
this
I
map
mean, this
because
could be
you
a
can
really
drop
good
it
pinch,
so
but
many
it's
levels.
just
With
slow.
the SA-12
It
on
does kinda make
height?
sense, especially because the Sign Esports don't.
Where
Nigiri's
is
already
he?
low. There
It
goes
does make
Nigiri.
sense in their favor,
Dunzo.
but it looks like they've
Yeah,
taken
he's
this
not
battle
involved in
Where
the
is
fight at
he?
all.
to the
He's
right
so far
here
behind.
and more into the center of it. They're trying to spot
They just
everybody,
grouped
but
up.
Nigiri went down in
And they're
that
down
first
1.
battle, so
I
they're
mean,
trying to
yeah,
stay
Nigiri's
alive,
already
maybe
dead.
get him coined back in.
Oh, what a
Sign
winch.
Esports
Then here's a winch, shot of ring.
charged directly in there, throwing some good
I'm
by themselves.
surprised MX got out of that.
Gets out of there.
Yeah, and Remco and Nako still playing sort of runaway here.
Yeah, Beamers is just not in a great spot. The good news is they have the 1-up on the cash box. They're up 25. So, I mean, they can technically play around a bit. I mean, I wouldn't want to. You should take momentum, take advantage of it, but
this is incredibly disconnected from Beamers. They are not coalescing on any single position.
they're just so split. I mean, look at them. Like, Ranky is just
very sloppy cash in general.
They have so much C4 on that. Oh my, yeah, I'm like, I would have blown that
Maybe
first.
died to C4 detonating.
You just need to wipe. He just needs to wipe and reset as soon as possible.
Nigiri.
Yeah, Beamers is just not
That was
playing
not
together.
good.
I don't know whether.
I also don't really know why they went for the steal there. Like, I get it, you know, the tension's up, it's high, but I mean, you easily could have just shot it. There's not like there's a ton of protection there, and then winch it further into the
C4 out at least. I mean, you're sitting there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
There's a goo blocking your winch angle, so you're not winching it. You literally are sniffing 2 C4s as you're trying to steal it. Just get off and shoot.
I know,
it
you're
real quick.
immediately, yeah, and he immediately pops.
Again,
They have no time. I would just reset and take height.
No, that's it, yeah. Pushing this cash out.
Anticlimactic one as we head
Someone has such a good angle with that Arn.
Yeah.
I would not push it.
I mean, they can double chow. It's 3v1 on that angle. You could pick him off or at least pull him off of it.
Good. That
He's
head
going to
glitch is
continue to hold
nasty,
it.
though.
I mean,
yeah,
hold it,
that-
though.
That head glitch is so nasty, though.
But you got pad RPG. I mean, you got utility to punch him off of there. I mean, look, they're going to continue to hold it. Like, look where the ball is. Like, what are you going to do? You're stuck down there now. They should have bullied him off while they had a chance.
I definitely think they should have taken height of this building.
Well, they couldn't
They didn't have
because
to
that's what I'm saying. Someone was holding it. They couldn't.
I mean, they didn't have to peek someone to get that, though.
For one of these teams, and for another one, they get the chance to make history.
I don't know. Regardless, they need to.
Oh
yeah, someone's just gonna take it. This is huge for them.
Beamers look
They're gonna get this started,
locked
and
out
this is another
a little
fun
bit.
one
I don't know
because
what
there's a
happened.
ton of
I really
I don't
don't.
know if they tilted or something, but they
Someone
look very
split, though.
locked
He
out.
needs to group up and, like, give him. Oh, wait, hold
But
on.
look at what he's doing.
Oh,
It's kind of hard to see what he's doing. Oh,
Nigiri
well.
and Renka follow up with the kills. Someone left alone does find Nigiri, but
That was a
it's
good
too
push
little
from
too
them.
late.
I think.
Beamers
Go ahead.
win
Go ahead.
that team fight, and
No,
they
you go
don't
ahead.
get to choose
I was gonna say,
wherever
you know, we were
they
talking
would
about
like to
earlier
take
that we've
this
seen a lot,
1-2.
you know, talking with
Cash out
coaches and
D
things
is
like
the
that. We've
easiest
seen
option. Looks like they're gonna go
more
for
out of
it.
EU them trying to rotate the box with their team, and someone kind of did that. You know, he was going to go for the plug, kind of quick rotate it like you would in cash out, and then he's like, oh, you know what, my team is like not with me, and also they're starting to get pushed. And you saw him like drop the box at his feet basically and continue to hold the angle and try to support, which is something that like didn't used to be the case in finals esports. People would just rush and plug it as fast as possible, but in final round,
I mean,
there's
yeah.
no defender bonus, I don't think. So it's like you don't respawn faster. For those of you who don't know what defender bonus is, it's when you plug the box, you do get to coin faster typically, but I think it's only in cash out. That's not seen in final round.
Oh, what a winch.
Yeah,
There goes Nash.
Yep, Nagos is dead.
Ranky's so low. They need to clean this up. They can't get the res. They can't let him get the res.
Maybe 3.
Oh, there's Renki.
Yeah,
it's just Nigiri.
Nigiri is going to try and res
Oh,
Nagos.
great shots. Oh, there we go. W someone, dude. So they're in a position here where they're going to get the steal and have 20 seconds. It's not looking great. They're going to have to do a very, very
This
fast
is gonna
push.
be a drastic push.
I mean, the thing is, they have DMAT, but that stairwell is broken, and that's kind of the tough part about this map in particular, is that all the buildings are made of paper, and especially this like cash box location, you really don't want the building broken. You want to try to play as closed off as possible. It's going to be tough. I mean, just look at this place.
Yeah.
I mean, they could play off the chaos, though.
Look at this perch. This is classic Sign Esports here.
Dynamism right here.
They have an inkling, Beamers.
Okay,
They're going to
drop the bottom.
They
are
Oh, this is huge.
They-
Wait, W go. Wait, they're too far.
I think they get this flip.
And I don't think that Sign Esports can close the
Wait,
gap.
they
Yeah,
interrupted
they
it.
get that flip.
Oh, no, they got it. Oh.
Oh
no.
Oh my God, they're going to flip. No, they're not going to get this.
Renka goes down, does he? Yes, he does, but there's no time to steal.
And there it is.
The wipe is there, but it's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They just demat it down, and they're gonna
Wow.
put. Yep.
Beavers Qual. Wow.
My gosh, what a way to wrap
I was
it up.
watching our
Dude.
chat in real time, and people were saying "Behold" about Sign, and then Sugar says "Stop the hate, you never know." And they immediately flipped it. I was like, "Damn, dude."
It's dude. They just dematted it down, and they weren't ready for
Oh my
it.
God,
Sign
what a
couldn't
play.
save it fast enough. That's the thing, though, is like you're running Healing Beam. You don't have DMAT. That's where I'm wondering, like, what is going on with the meta right now on medium, because you just what do you do there? You have no way to get your team down.
Yeah.
That this was just gonna get crazy. But no,
Especially when like buildings break like that.
The wipe that just gave us
What do
a
you do?
breath, but
You have
there was no
nothing. Like
breathing
all you
room
have is
for
heavy
these teams
RPG,
here
which
on
you
this
kind of want to
cash
save
out
for the
here
stall.
right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Sign Esports
Oh,
had
I
so
mean,
much
that
time to
was-
set up, but
Yeah.
nobody had that
I mean,
privilege
otherwise
here
you
for
set up
the
a
last
gateway, but
portion.
how is
When
someone
the
supposed to
Beamers
know that they're
started,
going to do that? I mean,
at
you can
very least
expect
they
it, but
could have figured
it's
out
not for
where
sure.
Sign was
And
gonna
I'd rather
be
save
fine.
gateway for the
They
just in
had the
case.
upper hand when it came to that first fight, but at the very
All right,
end,
well, our
Wow.
second team is
Sign
now
Esports
qualled, and you
dropped
guys
off
know
with
what that
their
means.
seal, but they played
Actually,
for
does that mean,
positioning
Shan?
as
Sorry,
if they
wait,
had
I'm
a
sorry.
DMAT
I want to hear
exactly.
them analyze it, and then when they go to break, we'll do it. But a giveaway is coming. Saying. And we are live on Twitch and YouTube, so you can enter twice.
18 kills to their
So,
name versus the 15
just
on
be
Beamers.
aware.
One
That's
whole
Yeah,
other
stop
team
edging the
and
chat,
this
bro.
is after Beamers absolutely
Edging the
had
chat,
I'll
bro.
wait till they go to
hand
break,
coming
though.
into
I don't
that
want to cut them
where
off
they got,
early. I'll
late
wait
wiped
till they
because
go to
they
break.
just did not survive, and there was no chance to coin. But Beamers absolutely just proved they deserve their spot in the major, which they have just earned. Beamers is your second team, has made it all the way to the Grand Major. We'll see them again in November 28th and 29th at DreamHack Stockholm. As for Sign Esports, they will be joining the fight up against Pulsar Esports, Team Secret, and whoever else is going to be able to make it through. There's only 2 qualification spots for all of those teams coming up next.
There is a
and,
scenario
what's
where
crazy is that means
one of those
that at
teams
the
might
very
not
least,
make it in.
one of
The scenario
crazy.
is
teams in
when we
Final
watch that
Esports
losers game, which is coming
will
up soon.
not be
No, I know. I'm just saying it's
no matter
crazy
what.
that's like.
Wild that this has
You
happened.
know what I
but
mean?
That's the finals for you, baby. We've got a lot more coming for you. We've got 2 more groups. To
Yeah,
get
no,
through.
it seems like
A lot
Beamers
more
are very
after
good
that,
at like
so don't go
aping,
anywhere.
and
We're gonna see you right after this break.
I think it was more so. I think Sign really locked in. They
Ladies
had
and
the
gentlemen, sorry to interrupt. Ladies and gentlemen,
Sign. It's cooler. There's something
the
cooler
giveaway
happening.
is now underway for multi-bucks or a Season 8 Battle Pass code. You can join by entering !TFC on Twitch and YouTube. You can enter twice by going to both platforms. Jump in here, get your chance to spin the wheel, and get yourself some either multi-bucks or a Battle Pass. If you do win the Battle Pass, and you already have purchased a Battle Pass, you are welcome to either keep the code, or if you would like multi-bucks instead, we can give that to you. So it is up to you. But yeah.
I'm so excited. I love spinning the wheel.
As do I.
There's 2 things I love in life right now: naps and spinning the wheel.
Yep.
I'd probably put the wheel higher though.
Once again, guys, if you are just tuning in, or if you had the stream maybe muted, a giveaway is going on right now for some multi-bucks or a Battle Pass code, depending on what you spin on the wheel. Type in !TFC on Twitch, and then head over to YouTube and do the same thing to get yourself entered twice. So
Let's go.
even with 2 votes, we still have the same chance of winning. Not necessarily true because people won't do both. So you actually do increase your odds. How about that, Cortisol?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect world. Everybody does both. But what if everybody doesn't do both?
Yeah.
What about it? And while you're there, drop us a sub, like the stream if you're on YouTube, or drop us a follow over on Twitch. It helps out a lot. Also on Twitch, if you're not over there yet, go over there, get your Twitch drops. There are 3 drops going on. It's a sticker, Abby the APS turret, and some earrings. That's the other one. Yeah, head over there. Anyways, guys, 53 seconds remaining. Make sure you get your entries. !TFC on both Twitch and YouTube. You can join twice by going to both platforms. Go ahead and check it out. Dude, just playing all the quiet soundtrack songs. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 18 seconds remaining, chat. All right, and we are now closed. Here we go. We're going to pick the winner. Congratulations, Kai.
Oh.
You have won the giveaway over on Twitch. Kai, I will DM you on Discord, your code. But let's take a look and see what you've won. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Oh boy, oh boy. The wheel, the wheel.
All right, looks like you're getting a $5 multi-butt code. Kai, I'm going to send that over to you in Discord now. Thanks again for playing. Guys, remember, stay on the stream. We're doing these all day today and tomorrow every time a team qualifies. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll get that code over to you now. And then I need to step away for just a second. Need a bit of a restroom break.
Let me get my candle ready.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, chat. Me and you right now. How's it going, guys? It's just me and you right now. Don't worry about a thing right now. It's just me and you. I got the candle lit.
Did the last game have a double team wipe? Yes, there was a trade that caused both teams to wipe on top of Fortune Stadium. That was very
Dude, didn't you say you were going to go to the restroom? Get out of here, bro. You're ruining our intimate moment.
I was sending the code out.
Me and Chad are having an intimate moment right now. Get out of here, bro.
Go ahead, bro. All right, I'll be
right. All right. Back to what matters. Hey guys, what's going on? I got the candle lit. Candle's lit again. What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Romantic saxophone jazz on MP3. I can send Sam something. What's going on, guys? It's just me and you, and you went from one moment away to now we're here, but we are back with Artie, Jerry, and Rio. I'm excited to see this third group. What I was going to say was, if I remember correctly, this third group has a team that is unconventional, and I'm double checking right now.
So we have a lot of crazy stuff to go on, and
nice
to help
Apple
you through seeing
Siri
this bracket and all of its
I'm
craziness.
not talking to you,
It's been a
Siri.
while since we've chatted with them. Let's
Yeah, I think this third group has a team that's not
with the weather.
Oh my
unless I'm
Finals,
wrong.
it's been.
Yeah, no, I am
finals
right.
has been the finals because you cannot give guarantees in this goddamn game.
It's team
and this is gonna sound
Wing
a bit
It?
cliche, but anything can happen.
Is apparently
in the
a
finals. And as of right now,
heavy
we
light
might be
team.
able to say that 2 teams have made the finals.
Supposedly.
But Luke,
I don't know how true that is,
I am as
though.
confused as the viewers, I think. I've tried keeping up with it. I have my little notes here on the phone. I got a spreadsheet underneath
Yeah,
the table.
team
I got
wing
a
it.
full whiteboard tucked into my left
I don't know what
pocket
group
right here
they're
that
in
I'm working
now.
out in between games. But between, beyond that,
Yeah.
what is going on?
I got you. So, of course, this format is going to be quite difficult for you guys to kind of understand if you're newer to the finals. Again, we are running a tournament within a tournament. So, I'll briefly just get up and explain what's going on here. So, as you can see on the very, very left side here, these are the 2 group games that we just played. We see that the 2 teams that went through, right here, we have 5 Fears and QDL. They just played in those final rounds. And then, of course, the winner of that was QDL. They won both of their best of 3, so it's the first team there. They are qualified to the Grand Major. So QDL, first of all, congratulations, guys, to QDL.
Big up the QDLs.
Well done. 5 Fears, though.
Dude, where's this bracket? I want this.
They
This
are
is
gonna
what I've
be
been asking
skipping
for.
all of this crazy stuff over here, which we'll take you through later on. We'll be skipping that, and then we're going to phase 2 in a bit. And of course, we go to the next group that you guys just
I was right. Phase 2 is on the thing.
We had the teams for
It's not on there.
Beamers, and of course,
No, it is.
on the
The
other
second
side, we
half
have,
is phase 2. So
Sign
everything,
and that was an
everything
absolute
after these first
Oscar.
groups
It was
is
cinema.
phase 2.
It was
Cinema.
called cinema.
So
Absolute
Pulsar and Team
In this
Secret
match, we
against
saw
each
that
other
Beamers took
to
it
go to final
2-1. So Beamers are qualified through to the Grand Major. They get their invitations. And again, as you can see here, Sign Esports, they are going to be with 5 Fears later on in phase 2 down the line. But of course, now we go through to the rest of the matches. We then have Group C and Group D. Group C contains some absolute might.
Okay, Wing It's going to be Group 4.
Tarn effects there on Alliance, of course. And you know, we've seen Palmer and Treason with the
Those are my boys.
as well.
What a team.
AFK as
Got
well.
that Alliance
And,
merch
this is
on, bro.
Gore. I
Going
can't
for it.
remember what
Let's
Gore
go,
was.
fellas.
Gorillas.
Gorillas, there it is, Gorillas, of course, there it is. And then, of course, we have one final group stage at the very bottom here. We have a Vanguard. Is that Books?
Vanguard, Books,
The
Citadel.
quality is, yeah, Citadel.
And Wing It.
And Wing It, there it is, there we go, yes. So we have a Plop Arms team.
True. But for those of us who
Oh,
are
that's right.
questioning
Plop
one more
Arms in
thing,
this.
Yeah.
What is this group over
Yep.
here?
Yes, I was gonna.
Because they
yeah.
DQ'd a team.
Essentially, now you're thinking one final thing. It's like, well,
Before we
what
jump
happened
into the
to
next series, I do
teams
want to give a
that
shout out
lost
to
those first catch-up
GG, the
matches?
missing
Well, I'm
major,
wondering that.
Draco,
That's gonna
and
be all this crazy
Ariolo.
stuff
Thank
over
you
here.
guys
So
so much for
essentially,
following us
you have
over
the
on
two
Twitch.
teams,
Thank you,
that
thank you, thank
from
you.
these groups here,
Much
they go
appreciated.
through
Was it
and
only one
combine
cash out game
into
before they
one
did the
grand
final
game.
round?
So,
Yes, it is
brackets.
a
We have
cash out game.
Pulsar right here. We
Top
have
2
Tweakers,
move
Team
into final
Secret,
rounds.
And
Yep.
this is
And
Emerald,
best of 3.
Emerald Grinders, that's the one.
Yes.
So they are then going to face off once
But
again.
all these
They're
teams on the
filtering
left that
down,
play those cash out
essentially.
games, if
If
they're
you
not
want
in
a
the
quick
top 2,
TLDR, you
they
don't
get a
wanna hear about
chance to
yapping.
essentially
It's basically 3
replay that
losses
cash
and you're
out with
eliminated
different
before your
teams
chances
and
to
then
make it to
have
the
another
Grand
chance of
Major.
going into
But
that
that is
best
the
of 3.
TLDR.
As of right
So,
now,
Yeah.
all
Where it gets a
teams
little
are still
crazy is we have
contesting
Secret
the
and
major,
Pulsar
no team is
in,
currently
and that means
out
only
of
one
the
team
those
gets to
qualifiers. At
qual,
this
but
point
then
in
I think
time,
there's a sudden
every single
death after
team
that, and
still
that's
has a
like
chance to make
your
it.
last chance.
That is it. Yeah. Listen, all right. Listen.
Wait, I've used that
hey,
gift before.
maybe if I have some more
I've used
time
these
next
gifts
year, I'll
before.
make it a bit
I've
more
used these
simple,
before.
Okay? There it is. Yeah. There it is. There it
Big up,
is.
big up.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Thixie and Oscar. It really is a weather forecast. I genuinely couldn't have imagined a better way for us to be able
Clap.
to do this. And by the way, chat, a little behind the scenes.
Are they in
We
match?
didn't know that's how we were going to do this. We didn't know
No.
that we were going to be able to get it
Why
up
am I
on
hearing
that back
gameplay?
screen there, and I couldn't imagine a better way. But Jerry,
Oh, I
Rio,
was. Well, okay.
what a day this has been so far. And we're barely 20% through the day. We still have about, 8 more hours, boys.
Yeah,
I love it.
They absolutely cooked with this format. I gotta hand it to them.
$100,000
And
tourney, but
right
we got
here,
tenor gifts. What do
we
you
have
want? You want
our
custom
next
gifts, me?
meal. We've got Team AFK, Alliance, Goblins, and Gorillas in Group C. So this is an interesting group. Alliance really clearly standing out as the clear favourites for me. And it's just a question of how do we work out what's happening in this. I mean, we barely get a chance to work out what's going to happen with this group because Cash Out, as we've seen, can throw up some nasty surprises. If I was going to pick out a single other team that I think might perform well here, I'm going to go with Gorillas, Airshoot, Strike, and Sick. Some really, really talented players that have come together for this open quals.
That's interesting, and yeah, I share all of the same sentiment about Team Alliance. They're a wonderful team, and if I were to kind of pick another one from this group, I really like the Goblins. I love Alphonse as a light player, and I think that they have a lot of promise in this next matchup.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Alphonse's teams and also Airshoe and Strike. There's a
All
lot
good,
of
Kai.
really
We'll be
big
live for
names
pretty
that are
much
in here,
8
but
more hours.
obviously
So
Alliance
have
is
fun,
the
enjoy
team
your
that
day.
is looking to in order to
Come back
see
and
who is going to be
watch the
taking
rest
at least
of the
one
series
of the
later on
two
this evening.
cash
And we'll
out
be live
spots
tomorrow
to see
as well.
who is going to be
Yup.
in our final round. But again, no team is getting eliminated. I'm super glad that Oscar and Fixie were there to explain all of that to us. And before we get into the crazy tornado storm,
Okay, so we're getting him in right
we
now.
have this one to look at. Keep looking at it
So
here.
remember,
map
the pick
vetoes,
for
it
this
looks
map
like
is what
we're going to be starting here on Vegas
Randomized?
Stadium yet again after some
Randomized.
great bans here coming through from these teams. I'm absolutely paying attention
Because they
to.
ban maps and then it's
Vegas
randomized, I
is
guess. So
going
we
to
got
be
Vegas.
one of the better arenas for Team Alliance. This map has been dominant for Team Alliance in scrims. A little behind-the-scenes peek again. And so I know for a fact that they are feeling
Yeah,
good
we're
about
playing
this.
Vegas. And
Yeah,
that
W.
isn't this
W.
favorite map for Alliance? This is like their
Vegas
favorite map
is
or something.
chosen,
W.
in a lot
What
of
is he
these
doing?
games
What is he
for
doing over there?
regions.
What's
Mogging,
up,
bro.
It's really
Yeah,
exciting.
it already
There's
mogs,
a
bro.
lot of chaos that can happen in Vegas, a lot of open sight lines, and just a lot of manipulation on the cash outs as well. I really like the Mega Dome over the entire map. It provides for a lot of vantage points for a lot of people to just kind of
The main
see
broadcast is at
everything and really
4,400
point out and
viewers
plan
on
your
Twitch
strategy.
currently.
So it's going to
Let's
be
go.
really exciting to see how all 4 of these teams
Let's
play
go.
in the next map.
100%. And given what we saw at the very beginning in our second group, we've already
Nice.
seen
I'm glad
this
you were
happen.
able to
Yeah,
fix
We've
your
already
PC.
seen crazy picks. We've already seen a revolver take it to first place. So, as we get started with this next cash out, I have no idea. I have no idea, but we
Fix
do
is
have
good,
some
overrated.
predictions.
Leave Unk
And,
alone, okay?
I think this is going to shock everybody at home. I'm going to say Alliance. My boy Young, I know he's going to be able to get the team through this. And
Our
hey,
goat.
if Team Secret can't make it, I know that Alliance can. So, Jerry, what about you? What's your prediction?
I'm continuing the boring trend of having voted with my head, and I've gone with Alliance as well. This was the most clear group to me, and obviously what's happened with Pulsar and with Secret throughout the day does cast some doubts on that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I'm feeling a bit more nervous.
Alliance
Yes,
is
to,
terrified right now, given
hey,
the
Tony.
Casters
First of all,
curse going
welcome
on.
to the stream.
Leo,
Yes,
okay,
today is
yeah,
EU.
I'm going to continue because I pick
So
Alliance
this is all the
as well.
European
Oh, God,
teams.
yeah.
Tomorrow
My
is
heart really
NA, which
feels
we will
like
also be
Goblins,
watch
but,
partying.
all of the maps that I've seen, all
Yeah.
of Alliance play.
Long
it's
stream,
just
about 10
me
hours
and
today
Alliance
and
their
tomorrow.
own.
But
So
we're doing
I am
giveaways all
curious to
throughout,
see
so
if they're able
I
to
recommend leaving
beat
it
the
on.
Caster's Curse in this one.
Go
My
do whatever
heart
you gotta
feels
do
like
during the day
Goblins.
and
Quite a
tune back in.
sentence.
My heart feels like Goblins. That is certainly one of the sentences of all time. Hey, given the new Goo Grenade skin in the game, my heart is with the Goo.
That's a weird thing to say as well.
Yeah, I'm looking
That
at
Goo
things to
Grenade
say.
says some weird things, Hardy.
When we were doing the last stream and I was using that Goo Grenade, I genuinely didn't know if I was allowed to. Like, it's the funniest. It's the funniest.
Where's
thing. There's
Crad
great
and Lamb's
cosmetics in
team?
this
Also
game.
NA,
Maybe
they'll be here
even more
tomorrow.
Cosmetics once these teams
PlayStation's
make it
tomorrow.
through to the major. And for Alliance, well, if you want their cosmetics, well, we'll see what happens then. But yeah, we're
That
about
Goo
to jump
Grenade
into
is
the game
crazy.
here.
I do
3 more
have-
minutes while we get these teams into the lobby.
Oh, never mind. The map
And,
is starting. I
getting
was going to
started
pull it
with
up
this
for you.
one,
I will
have
pull up
to
the NA
say,
bracket in case anybody's curious.
so
I'll
much
show it
chaos
tomorrow
can
after
happen
this.
in those 10 minutes. And I'm very thankful to have Jerry and Rio here to guide us through it while it's
All
going
right.
Yeah, we can stream through
On
that
to
chaos and
Vegas.
try and chuck out nuggets of information for you. That's the plan. And it's worth kind of noting that these teams, they had interesting journeys through the quals. All of them had very different routes, but we'll get into a bit more detail about that as we go.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to hear some very
Fire
exciting
Artie.
music.
Terrible
Seeing
quote.
some countdowns
Alliance
going
taking
down.
this next
About
bracket
to
for
jump
sure.
into
Y'all
the
done
game,
picks
so
yet? Ah,
without further
dude.
ado, Jerry, Rio,
Have I done picks?
take us away.
All right, everybody. We
Oh,
are
yeah,
gonna
man.
find
Alliance
out
taking
if
this. I'm
Team
ready.
Alliance is the dominating team that we have
Go
hyped
Young.
them up to be, or if there will be some amazing upsets
Boys,
like
oh,
we've
look at the
seen so
green.
far.
That looks
But
so
with that
sick,
said,
actually.
Oh
I
my
love
god,
this
it
color.
does look good.
Yeah, and we have the rare green team.
Yeah.
There's some different visual modes being activated in the game. So that just makes it a little bit easier for everyone to follow along. And we have the first tap of the vault coming from Alliance. Of course, this really,
Carney on the
suits their
M11.
team branding, isn't it?
Yep.
That's a neat little change for
I'm
them.
on SA.
So,
Paul,
here we
Treason
go.
sounds to be on from
Rooftop
us.
control for Alliance.
I like the goo head glitch he's got
They've
going on there.
Gorillas on the other side of it. Now, interestingly, these two teams did face off in qualifiers. It was Gorillas
Okay,
that came
Ecto
out on
got
top.
picked
As
up.
they
Aim
dive
points
on in,
picking
though,
up.
Gorillas not seeing the same level of success. They do win the fight onto Treason. The Strike finds his man. Carnifex, though, trading it out, and he's
Just
the one
Carney.
left standing. Strike
Carney, yeah.
almost taken out. There it is. Carnifex finds the kill. As we move on
They wipe
over
purple.
to
Okay. W.
He was rizzing up his teammate. They've
I was trying to figure out who was fighting here for a sec.
Two teams sitting firmly on top of this lobby so far. As they both
You don't
take
like
their
the baby
boxes in
puke green?
different
Come on, bro.
Yep, we're going to see cash out A be plugged
I do.
right now by Alliance. I think they're going to let Treason just coin back in. They might be rezzing him, but no, yeah, they did go for a res. That's a smart play. They have all the time in the world.
So,
Team
one
AFK
thing I will say
hasn't
is,
spawned back in yet.
when it comes to
Gorillas
parking
just
garage,
came back. They're going to plug it and then
not a big fan of it.
But a ways away. We're moving over to cash out B and
I feel like every time we play in it, it
here,
just.
and it looks like the
I mean, I guess they're not running DMAT now. Oh, actually, this lobby's running quite a lot of DMAT.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I think they're going to hold it and absolutely steal it as long as they can continue to hold
Interesting
down
Alliance
this. I
actually
think that they
staying on
were
Heal
able
Beam,
to
though.
grab it. The Gorillas are now in control of this, and it seems like
I definitely
think we
think
should
map
get-
dependent right now. I think it depends on the map. This is one that I say you should be running DMAT probably.
I agree. This and I think like Sis, low key.
to rescue this.
Yeah.
Once again,
Sis,
they are at that man
maybe
disadvantage.
Fortune.
To back
Maybe
away.
Skyway is a toss up, but I would say probably
Fortune
Skyway.
just because of the
Now both
destruction.
teams pick
Basically,
up
if
with
it's got
the
cash
angles
outs and multi,
on full strength, and we are having a quick tech pause, it would seem. I'm not too sure what this is about, but we'll get confirmation fairly shortly.
Yep, but hey, look at
Looks
that
like
explosion.
APC.
Somebody popped that balloon, and we're watching as the confetti and the fire barrels just slowly rain down. Nice little replay, watching all of Alliance trying to stay in this. Carney did get some good kills right at the end, was able to turn that battle, but moving now to cash out B, it seemed like the Gorillas were going to be able to hold that steal, and they did get it at the very last second, but this was right before the pause, so I'm not sure what's going to happen next.
That's a very cool shot there we got at the end, but yes, and now we get to see some beautiful fly-throughs of the map. Akimbo F, in case we missed him, got the first elimination. I love that, and that will be his in-game skin as well. It's just a beautiful little engine we got rolling in the finals. It does everything.
Absolutely. Well, and you know, just also to point out that Alliance is green. The people that have
Kill
never
Beam
seen
will work
this
fine on a
before
map
are
like
probably
Bernal.
"Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
green." But
I think
for
Bernal's a
us,
map you can get away
we've
with not
been
running
in this
DMAT.
scene for almost 2 years, and I have never seen another color. So I really like to see it, and I love that it's on brand for Alliance as well. We've had a couple of people.
What is your thoughts on, like,
disconnect, which means
Monaco
that they
Kill Beam?
probably are about to come right back into this battle. I bet that we unpause this in just a second.
I mean, you're
I still can't
outdoors a
believe we have a
lot.
goo gun
You're
hat.
on the roof a lot,
Yeah,
so
I
I
still
feel like
can't
it's
believe
pretty
that's happening.
viable
I mean, yeah,
there.
the green absolutely is so beautiful to see. I mean,
Like
we
the
all
cash
kinda
outs
knew
are
that we got the
inside,
new
but I
colors
think
in
it's
here
to the
as
point
well
where
as
DMAT
obviously
isn't
some logos,
that
but
crazy.
yeah, to see
But I
the
don't know.
green
Right.
here,
It's a toss up.
it's almost.
I would say
to
Heal
me,
Beam
more
probably is
surprising
not a
than
bad
the
pick.
goo gun.
I would say it's probably the better pick.
Yeah, it's cool to see a goo gun. I mean, it's one of those things that you can, I
That's
can
fair.
literally name the players that run it. It is just a small handful of people. And
Which is surprising because it's so powerful.
Oh, I know it.
I think DMAT and
do
Heal
in
Beam is
this
for the balance.
game
It's in a
is
great
one of
spot.
the
I like
most
the fact that you can
fundamental
flex them,
things, and I
for
have
sure.
said for seasons, like, why are people sleeping on goo grenades? It's finally gotten kind of
Yeah,
that
exactly.
mass
You can drop with
adoption
the
that I've been
windows,
waiting for, but it
and
took
rat out windows
so
and anchor.
long. It's
Yep.
an instant
Exactly.
wall
You
that
can do the window tech
The
to
only thing
climb.
that's really stopping
You
it
can
from
drop
coming
out
to
of them to
heavy
drop.
hunter
Like,
is just
there's plenty
how
of ways
good
to kind of
and
move
useful
around the
breaches
buildings
are.
without the DMAT.
And
It's more
even
like
mesh
Vegas
shields
is
have
so
their
long
say, but I would say, yeah, the goo gun
that,
combo
like,
is
the floor is the best surface for you
I
to get
would
away.
expect
Like, you're not
over
making
time
it down the end of the
more
hallway if
heavies
an entire
to
team's
start
looking at you, but you
really
can get through the floor as well.
specialization.
Right.
And
So,
Yeah, and the windows are
I've
relatively
seen some
punishing because a
incredible
lot of time windows just lead you into
Yeah,
an open
you
area.
really need to have cash out manipulation here in this current meta with the winch.
You don't
floor,
really
and
wanna,
I
like,
actually had
pivot out a window.
fantastic conversation with the
It's just better to
balance
drop
about
floor,
the goo gun because
like
they
you
said, hey,
said.
you know, the goo gun is really a powerful tool, especially looking at the data for all of the games that are happening in regular cash out, in World Tour, in ranked, and the players that use goo gun, they have a really high win rate, and so. Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
we're back
about
in.
to jump back
All
in.
right.
CNS has
W.
been kicked out. Rio, Jerry,
We
take it
is
back.
Cash out B is
AB
taking down,
the one
and
that was
both of them
out,
are about
or-
halfway
it was aim
there.
point.
We
Ecto
have
just
both
got killed as
teams
well.
that
I'm assuming Alphonse
respawned.
probably
Okay.
wiped.
People are back
Okay.
in the map, and
Um,
it looks like Fabi has coined his way back into this battle. Team AFK looks like they're going to cash out A,
Yeah,
and
he's
it
just gonna
seems
play
on the
for
other
the
side
coin
of things,
here.
the Gorillas are sitting pretty with nobody really charging them yet on cash out B.
Nobody on Cloak, interestingly. I thought I'd see
Waiting
one
here
out
for
of
an
this group.
opening. As we can see now, it's
yeah, there's
Goo
Goo Gun though, which I think is a first.
Positioned not
Yeah.
too far from the box. That's only a couple of doorways separation.
we're
and then
seeing
they have from the
Goo Gun
long-range
tomorrow,
sidelines
'cause
to A. But if
Akazu's
Team
in.
AFK can lay down some goo, lay down some
Yup.
obstacles in their way, then this is definitely possible. They have to get rid of these gadgets first, though. It topples over, doesn't drop a floor. They set down that goo, a bit of debris cover comes down, but Fabier can drop down.
This
to
is
the
why I don't
bottom
like
floor.
parking
Palmer
garage.
will take
Yeah.
him
I
just
actually
so
like
hard.
in here. I think it's pretty fun.
I think it's fun, but I think it's really hard when you're not defending.
Like,
it's a pretty...
Carney gets a Kimbo. Nice. Carney cleans Kado. Let's go, boys.
I think this is a tough, like, attacker side.
I will say this color makes it hard to know how far along the cash out is.
Diving in and out of cover, and it
For
really
Alliance.
worked in their favor. Gorillas also securing that cash out.
It clashes with like the yellow in the background, so
That's
it
fair.
makes it hard.
I'm not sure which teams are close to them yet, but it seems like the Gorillas
Have I seen
made
your
their
list of
way to the
youngified
Mega
gadgets
Dome.
and
Like I
skin
said earlier, you
concepts
can
bar the
see
goo
from
grenade? Yes, and I
miles
also passed it
miles
along
from
to him,
here,
and he said they
getting
were
some
great.
shots off with the 93R strike popping off. He's now going for the tap on number 4. He has a gateway as well, so they'll be able to move that all across the map.
Alliance and Gorillas
Just
have a
moments.
pretty
You
solid
notice he goes
lead.
back up to
Yeah.
that Mega Dome, resets,
This
and
is
getting
going to
close
be, I
his
think,
team.
the dominant
Alliance position
group.
themselves on
I think
top
this is
of
the
that
one that you're going to see a
hotel.
lot of just
They don't
kind of
really
slam
have
edge
control of the
happening.
box, of course. Gorillas
Right.
tap number 4. Drop goes through. Sick and Palmer up against each other. It's not entirely clear where they are and how much they've done to each other, but it feels like they've evaded
Very
each
slow
other's
for
notice
cash out,
for
I
a
feel
lot of
like.
that. The DMAP
Not a
really
lot of
helping
engagement
as
happening
Eshu
yet.
guides his heavy round. That's
Yeah, no, I
primary
totally
aim,
agree.
One of the primary ways
Especially
to
Vegas,
use
I feel
the
like,
DMAP in
is
team
a lot
fight
more
like this is
chaotic.
to make sure that you can
Dude,
get
I gotta
your
have to
team
show
in
my
and out.
glitch grenade
Action, though,
off.
on the other side
Why
between
not?
Team AFK
Yeah.
and
Look at this map.
Goblins, both teams having lost a player, but Aimpoint is stepping up with 2 big kills as the Goo Gun Heavy, and he's only got 1 light to chase down. It's Kaudu, and there's very little that he can do to get away safely. There's the shot. Kaudu actually wins that fight, bringing it back.
I don't know how Trees can
Coming
stay
into
alive as
I
long as
don't
he
know.
did.
being
Yeah.
defended adamantly here by Gorillas. Alliance finding a kill as well, though. The chase is coming out here as we jump up to the roof, and the action just never
Yeah,
ends.
good cleanup
Rio.
out of
It
Carney.
is insane, but I'm
Yeah,
amazed
she
that
there.
Alliance
Sick
has
is
been
one
able to
shot.
hold on for so long, and the Gorillas are down to their
How is
last
he
person.
alive?
He's
How
literally
is Sick
surviving on
alive?
just a sliver of HP.
I don't know.
Gateway
I mean,
down, the
where he's
gateway
at.
closed
Strike
instantly.
coin back in,
What?
so they might have a chance to get here, and Sick is now going to heal back up because he's waited long enough. This is a great
Yeah, them not getting
That's
that white there is
crazy.
unfortunate.
How did he get out?
If they would've gotten the white there, that would've, like, really hurt Gorillas.
C4 down, they go to the roof, and they are kind of sitting pretty, but here are the Gorillas ready to engage.
And if there were any nerves on display from the other big signed orgs today, it doesn't feel like Alliance have any problem with it so far. They are sitting right atop the pile. Goblins having plugged their cash out, but now there's a big target on Alliance's backs.
You see, you can't
And
tell how
honing in
complete
on
the
it.
circle is
Alliance
on
are
C.
very
You see
carefully
that?
kited away from the point. They're staying as a unit. They don't want
You gotta look
Yeah,
at the
it's
box. You have to look at the
it's
bar
not
and
much
left.
time
Like
left.
it's
I
literally
think they need to
impossible
make the
see.
green just a
Slow
tiny...
engagement. It almost
That or
feels like
change the
everybody's
background
just
color of
scared to
the
go against
cash out for
Alliance,
that one or
but
something.
here we go. Team AFK have
I don't
decided
know
they
what
wanna
the more
take
fair
take
option
the
is in
fight
that, but
directly to them.
I think
They
changing
blow
the
up a wall,
background,
and this is their entry
changing
point.
the
They
background
are
would be more
here at the
effective, but I
cash
think it
out.
would
They
be a
throw
little
some
more
food down,
unfair.
but I'm not sure if that's good enough. That will
It would
buy
basically
them a little bit
scream
of
that they know
space,
who
but
plugged
there
it in.
is
So,
stuck
like,
it.
before he was able to hold it down, but the windfall
Yeah.
immediately pulls him out. They're getting shot left and right, and Alliance is able to pull directly out of there. They need to stall for just a few more seconds, and then they have this cash out, and it is looking like they have secured it. They're going to get some reses off from Team AFK, but it is not
Nice.
for really anything. They're going to get some heals back up, and Alliance is basically
All right, Alliance is looking
bounced
good.
back.
I don't even think they
Alliance
Yeah.
are in a
wiped.
commanding position here in
So-
first. They
Oh,
can
they're
go and
looking
tap that
incredible.
vault
Doing
and do
great
what
with
they
the money
want with it.
currently.
We're going to tune in to cash out D, currently in the hands of Goblins in pink.
Pinging
That
everyone
Goo Gun
just because
Heavy,
Alliance is
having
playing
set
is
up quite a
crazy.
fortress with not just
Sorry.
the 2 barrels, but also
Stay mad.
his own gadget. He's, getting a little bit stuck there on the escalator. No problems, hopefully. But they got the opportunity to open up a sightline above it as well to guard from there. Team AFK are closing in. They need something. They're so far behind.
Oh, sadly, Alphonse took a little bit of damage on that approach. He's now going to have to regroup with his teammates, but they do have control of this cash out. They need to hold on for
I
about
won't.
20 more seconds and stop the advance from Team AFK. Team AFK are here. They're ready to go on it, but there is some gas that is just clouding the point. They winch cloud out of the gas. They throw some goo down. This is their opportunity to hold it, but it seems like everybody is swarming directly on them. They need to get onto the cash out right now.
How are you guys feeling
They're
with the
able
new
to hold it.
healing
Gas
meta?
coming
I
off
can't stand
again.
it.
Some
I
fire
think
as
it's in a
well,
weird
trying
spot
to
now
blow
that Kill Beam is
everything
also
up,
in
but I think
contention.
that the Goblins have
And I kind of have to
secured
wait to
themselves
see.
this cash out. What a great way of kiting this
I don't
cash
really
out.
know where
Yeah,
Kill
they
Beam
hold
sits.
it
I think the
firm,
H
second
plus
place
has
going
gotten
into this
nerfed
final
enough
wave of
where
cash
it's
outs.
like
A
not
minute
too bad
30
though.
on the timer as these kills start to collect at the very end.
In
Alphonse
my
getting
opinion, at
that
least.
final kill onto Caldao, and that will wipe Team AFK, who are not doing too well. It looks like Gorillas in with a decent shot if they can try and find some way back in here. They're not too far behind in third. We're watching Carnifex though as Alliance get their third cash out rolling. Doesn't seem like they're going to meet much resistance either. Everyone fighting on the other side of the map as it stands.
Yeah, they just kind of want to let them do their own thing. Vault 6 is where the action is at. The Gorillas have tapped it, but they are taking a lot of damage. Airshoe very low, had to go and find some cover. Watching now as the Goblins, they're down to Ectos very low in this battle. Aimpoint reloading that RPG.
You get a mean
trying to
RPG
chase
here.
them down. They do have the goo in hand, and now they have taken the vault. They're going to get it plugged into B and get it started in just a second.
This battle for second place so important between Gorillas and Goblins as it stands. We have Ecto giving chase, and this is a good opening here, that long-range sightline. It looks as though Team AFK are maybe finding a chance to get the steal, and they do so successfully. Not that it's going to bother Alliance with the cash tallies as they stand. In fact, Team AFK still need
Alliance, you're trying to
kills,
force the double here, which I
to go their
think
way
is happening.
to get a spot in that best of 3
No,
ahead
it looks
of
like
this
it.
No, Alliance, yeah,
Goblins
Alliance rotated over to
coming
B.
out
They
with
want to
kills
force
on
the
every
double or
single
the split,
team in the lobby,
or the
one apiece.
throwing it across the
Puts
map.
them in a commanding position
Should they give the
going
orange?
forward.
Yeah, they just did.
Is in transit, and it looks like it's heading towards A. This benefits
they
Alliance
just sent it.
massively. Gets thrown out into the open by Team AFK. If this gets
Not really
doubled,
sure
They
why.
need it though. No,
They,
I mean
they need that doubled. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, this is insane.
Why you
don't
would
Yeah,
see
especially
the double happen.
cash.
The
There's the
vault
cash
is
from
nowhere near
putting
this, and the cash
box
is
in is
ticking
huge.
Well,
down
even if they
every
didn't
single
plug
gas
it,
on
I mean,
point.
just it
Seeing
being
some
in the
goo,
station
and
is more
seems
valuable
the
to them
way
right now.
That Team AFK
Yeah.
might be able to hold on to this, but it won't be enough.
Did it
This
despawn?
won't
It did
propel them
despawn.
into second place, so
Yep.
it's a little heartbreaking.
Okay, well,
they need to
Alliance is
find
in.
some kills like right now.
Where is that cash box? Team AFK don't have long. They want to try and prioritize throwing this in. Of course, they have to guard their cash as much as they can at the same time. It's just that they're going to be split between so many decisions. Akimbo finds those.
How is
kills
Palma
with the
alive?
Akimbo Deagles,
Wait,
and
what?
it
I
might
have no
be
clue how he
that they
continues
need
to stay alive.
What?
dude.
being
He's still
risky
alive.
as
Okay,
How
I'm
is
like,
he alive?
Defending for Team AFK, of course. They
Oh,
are.
and they griefed in
Keep their
AFK.
spot in control. Cowdow finds 3 kills onto members of Alliance.
Bro, that looked like a World
Goblins
Tour
are in
match.
no position to try and get a steal.
That was crazy.
But they
Yeah,
don't
Alliance
need
is
to,
playing
because
incredibly
they're in
right
second
now.
place, and that cash box
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh, they didn't grief
Not
in
enough for
AFK.
Team AFK. They finish in third. So
Okay,
close
I will be right
behind
back.
second.
Yeah, you're good.
What a game.
I gotta sit down.
I think that they really just three, and that would have propelled them.
A fault.
to second
Wrong
place.
scene.
Yeah, my heart breaks for them, especially if they would have been able to get that vault, get the plug, and that would have
Yeah,
easily
1K
brought them into
difference is
second
crazy.
place. So, what
Dude,
a
Palma
wild
was
matchup.
like
Yeah.
headbutting
That's
4
the
people
chaos
all at the
of
same
Cash Out.
time
Yeah,
there
I
at
mean,
the
as
end.
soon
It
as Alliance
somehow
got
just
plugged
lives. I
on
don't even know
for
how.
ball 5 on a Cash Out A, they knew
I guess
they
the
were
heal
done.
beam
They
and
knew
H+,
that
but
that
I don't
was
think
it.
Treason was in
Running
that fight.
away,
I
trying
think
to
he
figure
was
out,
like
hey,
kind of
how do we
gone
just
because he
make
didn't want to
sure
wipe or anything.
it's going to go our way coming through to the next part. And genuinely, I thought that Team AFK was going to get that plug, like we were talking about.
Yeah.
I thought that they had it, but they had to come through because Gorillas started that early steal. And I think that for Team AFK, they just didn't know if they could trust Alliance and Goblins to defend it for them, which of course they did in the end, but it didn't matter. Especially given the
That was
fact they weren't
crazy.
able to get the plug. Goblins was more than happy. But yeah, it's only 2 kills that would have put AFK over the top from Goblins. 2 kills separated from that safety net. But we will see Alliance and Goblins move on to our final round, best of 3. See who's going to be able to punch their ticket to the major. But Goblins, wow, they put in some work there with those kills.
Yeah, and Carnifex with 8 kills. We often highlight him at the end of these games. Aimpoint with 9 on the Goo Gun Heavy. Coming up huge for Goblins. And, you know, we said the difference between second and third was kills. He is in no small part that man. He was...
Palma is dope
he
and was being
him.
close, yeah.
He was him.
And
That
they
is
had
a
to have
great
heal
way
beam
of
on him
putting
as well. It was
Aimpoint just
crazy.
popped off in this map. Really great performance by Heavy, and I do love the use of his goo. It seemed to really work in his favor, and they were even able to kind of manipulate the cash out just a little bit. It's not on the same level that you get with the Winch Claw, but it is still very fun, and I want to say refreshing, honestly.
I love seeing a nice Heavy manipulate with goo. Wow, what a sentence. But honestly, that is the kind of chaos that we're here for in the finals. That was a fantastic show. I was honestly waiting for a game of Cash Out that was like this, where a team is going to be able to plug and have more than enough safety net to be able to go and do something else. And of course, it had to be Alliance. It had to be Alliance to be that team. So let's get into the next part. Have another 3v3 coming up. We've got Alliance versus the Goblins. And I am curious to see what a team like Alliance is going to be able to do up against a wild card team here like the Goblins, especially given what we just saw from Aimpoint and Alphonse. But Jerry, what are we
You
thinking?
think Goblins are in a quad instead of
You
Alliance?
might
I don't
this
think
is
so,
a
bro.
mismatch on paper.
I mean, maybe.
Alliance,
but-
though, if we take ourselves all the way back to Open Qualifier 1, many weeks ago, they did not have a flawless seeding stage. They lost a single map, and that threw the rest of the bracket into disarray. Alliance lost their one game in that open qualifier to Goblins.
Really?
Yes.
That is a great stat to bring up.
I'm being informed that that might not be true. I wish it was true, because that would be really cool.
That was going to be really cool. Unfortunately, it was to Yoip and Jurgen. 5 years.
Mixed up somehow.
Yeah, it was 5 years. But either way, Goblins had a very good run through their open qualifier bracket.
They did, yeah. A near flawless qualifier for Goblins. They only dropped, I think, a couple or
Depends on Palma versus
one
Aimpoint.
cash
Fair enough,
out
fair enough.
box
I mean,
in
we'll
their
see.
entire run. So a really formidable side nonetheless. And we know what Alphonse can do. We know what Aimpoint can do with that Goo Heavy. We know what Ecto can do on the medium. They are all very skilled. They're not the same as Alliance. Alliance are a team unit. They've done so much together.
But I will say, if it were any other team coming through with Alliance, given the fact that Alliance is so well practiced in scrims up against some of the very top teams, they are practiced against teams that are running the meta, running a normal composition, right? And if, honestly, looking at Team Sign, anything that's to go by, a great performance can come through.
Cash Out is still going? No, the map just wrapped up. Alliance kind of dominated, and then Goobers got in as well by like 1K.
Somewhat similar position.
Now we're waiting for final round to kick off.
Off-meta stuff. I genuinely think that this could be an area where this could get a lot closer than we think, Rio.
Yeah, I think that that's a great way of putting it. I mean, just having that off-meta pick is just throws a wrench into everything these people have prepared and planned for. And honestly, having a Goo gun main is quite exciting to see. So I am interested to see how these two teams get at it. But one thing that
I laid on my bed for like a minute and a half and just looked at the ceiling, and then I was like, all right, let's log back in. I did a micro nap.
But they got the cash.
I looked at your game and I could see your fading a little bit. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm wondering if they're doing a lunch break
or anything. I guess it's
team kind of
evening now. Surely they do like a dinner break or something.
I've heard they take a lot of breaks in Sweden.
The only thing that we can
I don't
say
know.
before this is that
yeah, I'm gonna get a
team,
coffee
so they are
because
favourites.
I'm gonna die.
And it's strange to say that they're a kind of
hungry,
established team
but
because realistically, it's only been what 2-3 months, if that they've been together.
I mean, playing through as the GOATs though, they have gotten such a reputation.
They had that title to live up to as well. Calling yourself the GOATs going into a tournament is pretty brazen, but then they performed. And so, yeah, they've set themselves that high target. And right now, I mean, out of the signed orgs in this competition, they have performed the best.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Out of all the signed orgs, are
want
they the
that
first
cap?
to end in first place on the cash out?
Key
I
cap,
guess
probably.
Sign was up there. But at the same time, though,
that reminds me.
this was a convincing first place.
Exactly.
This was a first place that came at absolutely no downsides. Where every single team fight
the one
went
Rio's
their way. Every single
Rio's
steal and third party was planned. Every single opportunity was taken in a way that was predictable.
Check out chat if you're on Discord or followed me on Twitter. You probably saw this, but look at what came in the mail. Kind of hard to see because of the blur, but we have somebody in Discord named Shoof who does a lot of 3D printing, and he sent me a glitch nade, which is pretty cool.
Absolutely, they have done a
this is pretty sick. He sent me a bunch of other prints too that I have above me, including like a statue, cash out station, Ospus cans, some glasses that are Ospus branded, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, this thing is sick. I mean,
if there's a Goo,
it's insane, and so it lives on my shelf down above
I think that's a great way of putting it.
And,
you know, just as I said before,
but yeah, I mean, it's life size. Like I got a big head, and it's the size of it.
Come in handy, and you can manipulate things just a little bit.
Yeah,
so
it's pretty sweet.
It is going in their favor, and if they're able to really build up those walls. And
Tina, about the breach TFC channel. Yeah, I was wondering actually if Twitch gets upset.
Build yourself a roof almost, and then you're able to get in there, get a nice little corner, and steal it. So I am going to be really excited to see how these team strategies play out. Which one is the dominating one? And you know, I gotta say, I'm really rooting to see for a team like the Goblins to really show us what they've got.
Say Goo comes in handy with a straight face.
Guys,
I don't know how you did it.
I'm fading. I'm fading. McQueen's fading fast.
He means it. But yeah, I mean, while we wait for these
I've just started watching
through, I want to give some thoughts, at least, on what kind of
there's new Twitch emotes, by the way, if anybody has not seen.
It's going to be somewhat of
You're welcome. I uploaded them myself last night.
The Goblins are going to be running with the Goo gun if for any reason just to stick
I do need to
with
redo
their
the Cody Pod one. I do realize
I think they're
it's
going to be
very
looking
small.
for maps where the Goo isn't
Problem
going
is
to
the
be able
image I had was really
I would say
pixelated.
prevent some of the dynamism prism that
Fortunately,
Alliance
all
likes to play off of.
Twitch
They're
emotes are
going to
pretty
try to
pixelated.
keep
Yeah, but yours is
verticality
like
away.
actually
I think we
unworkable.
might see them ban
But it's
Fortune,
because I grabbed
might
it off a
ban
screenshot of something
Horizon.
else.
I think that,
So.
or sorry, they might ban Fortune Stadium,
That's fair.
and I think they might want to pick Bernal. They might want to pick a map like Monaco, for example, where the Goo Gun is going to be able to get a lot of value, but if they find themselves at a cash out in the park, it's going to do away with a lot of what strategy you can find with the Goo Gun.
And of course, I feel like Alliance.
I think
do
what I
have
get, once I get a
direct means of
coffee
having that
going
in-game,
and then a
of course,
little
the
bit of
winch heavy
little
is
grub,
so
I think I'll
pivotal
be
to whatever
good
map
to
you're playing. You think if they do end up on Fortune Stadium, they have the option of winching it outside and just making that sort of.
I just need to hit the
play
part of the
going
day
on.
where the
That being
adrenaline kicks
said,
in.
I do like the idea of being able to build a cave of goo around
And then I'll be
the
unstoppable.
box out in the open. Obviously, it's going to be more effective indoors anyway. So there's strengths and weaknesses. Ultimately, the Goo Gun is just so unpredictable and it's so versatile that you could do anything with it. And I'm really excited to see a 3v3 play out where it is a major factor.
Absolutely. Off the back of that, I mean, do you think that with the Goo Gun now being in play, do you think that Alliance will change what they run? Do you think that this could be a case where we end up seeing Alliance run the Pyro Grenade for whatever reason?
Yeah, that's a great option for them because they can just throw it out and get the goo burned up, but it does still take a little bit for that goo to just dissolve from the fire. So it's not the best utility, but it is good for clearing it out if you have time. So I will be really curious if that is the play or if they really change anything.
You have to wonder as well, at that point, are you just diminishing your returns? You know, what do you give up in favor of the Pyro Grenade?
Right.
There's so many brilliant tools, and it forces Alliance to have to play into or out of their own game, out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, and as we just talked about, I mean, the reason that they won this so handedly was because they just stuck to what they knew.
Yeah.
They stuck to what worked. They didn't do any random craziness. They just played the
Sold
finals
out.
the way that they know.
They are restocking
And
the
that's
store
probably
currently,
the
to my
strategy that they're
knowledge.
gonna go with.
It's a
They
brand new
seem to have
store
a
that they just
formation. I
launched with
believe
limited
this is the team that has
inventory,
the
and I
most
think there's like a
strategy
bunch of stuff
all
that's getting
them.
ready to
We have
release,
seen
to my
them just
understanding.
pop off.
Yep.
Just going back to that last map that we saw.
Yeah, that's why I sold
they
out,
had the
but,
greatest
Okay,
formation
hold
I've
on.
ever
We're getting
seen
map
in
videos
that
real quick.
little
Okay, so
infrastructure
Alliance
area. They were dipping and
banned
diving pop-up.
Nozomi, Goblins
Things like this is
banned
great to see.
Bernal
Yeah,
and Sis,
absolutely.
and then
But we're gonna
Alliance
get into the maps here.
banned.
Look, we're going to be
Fortune?
starting on Vegas, of
Interesting.
course, and we're going to see Alliance
So we're playing
banning out
on
Nozomi, Goblins banning
Skyway.
Bernal,
Skyway.
We're gonna play Las
Goblins
Vegas,
banning Sis
Skyway,
Horizon, Alliance
and
banning
Monaco.
Fortune. That means that when we start on Vegas, our second map guaranteed going to be Skyway Stadium, and our third map, should we need it, will be on Monaco.
Yeah, and I can see why Goblins won't take Monaco. There's so much you can do. You know, a single Goo Gun burst can block entry to an entire building.
Yeah.
There's so many narrow doorways in this map, and building traversal is probably more important on Monaco than it is in any other map. Because there's just so many apartments, so many houses, the cathedral, everything like that really favors Goo.
And Skyway Stadium is half Monaco as well.
Has
Yeah,
anyone
that's right.
encountered
And
this
just going off
problem
the
where you
Monaco
enter the
point, it will be
finals, all the
interesting
weapon
because we do have
skins revert
variants
to
in
the
here, and
default
they could
ones?
get
I
ducked in
personally have
cover
not,
where it is just a
but
big
I
open
would
area, and I
say
feel like that would
maybe
not go
report
good for
that
you
in
because they
the
are
like
kind of hoping
finals
for a little
official
bit more
Discord.
building structure.
Yeah, and as far as Monaco is concerned,
Yeah, I've
while I
never
did
had that
also
happen.
put the example of, hey, it's going to be a lot better for Alliance if it does go out into the parks or into the forest areas, it could also be equally horrifying if it goes into that cave. And so I think that when we're starting here on Vegas, that I think this is going to be more comfortable for Alliance, and I think that Alliance has the bag as far as Vegas is concerned. Map 2 can go either way.
Now, there's a player I really want to highlight before we get into this, because we did not really get a good look at Alliance close up and personal. We saw Carnifex doing Carnifex things a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I want to talk about Treason. This guy is a very talented medium player. What's he going to be using? We've seen him rock the pike in past metas. He may be on FAMAS. I think he was in FAMAS in that last game.
Yeah, I believe so.
And
Okay.
he's such a
Water.
talented medium that I feel like in the
I know,
3
me
versus 3
too.
environment, he has the potential to dominate the matchup. You can do everything as a medium, just a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And yeah, he could be a real determining factor of how this game plays out.
True, I do know that there is a possibility that we could see Treason running the Model 1887.
Yeah,
there
that
is
would
a
be kinda
really good
crazy.
chance that we get the medium shotgun coming
I
out to
don't know.
play.
Treason. I'm probably not shotty,
And
bro.
with that as well,
I don't know
that would
either,
also
but
help out as far
I
as the
think he
destruction
runs
of the
just
goo,
loss,
right? That
runs it
is
down the whole
a
time.
gun that has a very good way to counter that stuff, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. I hear that music playing up. Chat, you know what that means. We're about to jump in to the game. We've got the final round 3v3 coming up here, and yeah, Treason definitely going to be one of the players to look out for. On the other
like
side,
we're
of
loading
things, I'm
in.
gonna look out for Alphonse. I also want to see that glue gun. But without any further ado, we're about to get back into Vegas Stadium. Jerry, Rio, thank you guys so much for keeping the cast flowing. Take it away.
All right, thank you very much, Ardy. Oh, look. Oh, beautiful. The camera loves him. What can I say? Here we are.
I love Ardy, bro.
Another best of
Me
3. This time, Alliance versus Goblins. Finally, we see one of the big hitters make it through to a best of 3. Now, we didn't make any strict predictions, but I think this might be done in 2.
Do you really? I am going to go the other way. I have a feeling this is going to go all the way to 3. I just think that the Goblins are going to show us an amazing performance against Alliance. But with that said, it seems like Alliance have moved their way towards the Mega Dome, but immediately are taking.
Oh, what's up, Hunter?
Right
Appreciate that, brother.
From Alpha.
Popol
He's
as well.
just ready. He is set up. He's got that sight line, and he's just controlling them. Nobody has
Thank
tapped
you,
his
thank
vault
you.
yet, and
Shout
now
out,
it's
Hunter.
been tapped by Carney.
Both of these teams only the similar, the only specialization that both teams are running identically is that evasive dash.
Wow.
So yeah,
Interesting that Alliance went aggressive to actually open vault, but now we're backed off and playing kind of distanced.
Did you hear Jerry? He said movement, schmovement, and goovement.
Box thrown out into the open here, and that's just Alliance throwing down the gauntlet and saying, hey,
The 3
we're gonna
oovements.
fight you
I
first,
can't
no
wait
matter
to
what.
see these people
Yeah,
in
this
November.
is interesting. This is
Me
one
too.
of our first slowdowns that we've seen. Nobody wants to make the first move. It's
I
kind
can't
of
wait to give
Rocket
like a
League seasons
fire
of
dap up
nobody
to
wants
everybody.
ask the
That's
other
what I'm
one out
saying.
just
Yeah.
yet.
I'm gonna
But
practice
here,
my
now we're
daps.
getting some little
Yeah.
pick-off damage.
We'll meet up in the
Alphonse took some
airport, get
damage
some
over
reps in.
there on the Alpha app.
Yeah, just
And
what I'm-
then
we were having
everything's slow
Stockholm,
right
dap
now,
each other
dude.
up a couple
It is
times,
a
make sure
very
the
tense
contact's
one.
good. You know what I
So
mean?
coming out of cash out,
Yep.
going straight into one of the most.
You're just a little early. You're a little early. I need you to
and
commit. I need you to commit, bro.
positionally played
You need to lock it in,
previously
get the
seen
timing
so
down.
far. It's a real tonal shift. That's the finals for you, baby. But
You
Alliance
dap up both
managing
for
to
me.
find that route to the cash out
Makes
without
them happy.
any real
I really
fight.
expected to see
Alphonse
Repeater
closing the
today.
distance, trying to get an early
And I haven't
Me
seen
too.
it. I thought I'd see it at least once.
We've seen we've seen a decent amount of Barn.
Yeah, we
Alliance will
have.
hope to buck that trend.
Absolutely.
I think with the
It seems like
BFR
Goblins
not
are
being in,
far
it's
away. They're
the
starting
range
to make their
meta is more
approach, and they
diverse
do
right
have
now.
that DMAP, but
I
they just
think it's
burn
Yeah,
those
that's
safer
fair.
to
right
run
away.
the
It
R
did
and
get
stuff.
reduced down to 2, so
I think
kinda
Light's
makes sense.
using something where you have to
drastically,
peek
but
for
I
a
love
long
that they're still
time,
running
which
it.
I would consider the
They're kind
R
of
and being
crouching, they're
that.
not wanting
Like you
to
kind
give
of
away
have to be in the
any
engagement, hitting a lot of
information.
shots.
I have
Yeah.
a feeling this is
I
going
think
to be a one
it
fight
makes
vault,
it
a
difficult to
one-fight
use when the
cash out
BFRs
because
there
things
can
just
two
going
tap you.
so slow, but
Now
Right.
that that's
the
The
gone,
93
I think
yards
it's a
good
lot.
because you can just jiggle peek.
They haven't
Yeah.
spotted anybody out from the lines. There's no information that they have. And
Yeah,
they
that
do
makes
not
sense.
wanna
I think
dive
it's a
directly on
pretty
that.
Flame Barrel tactically
Pretty solid
across
analysis.
towards
I
that
think you
cash
kinda
out
nailed
to
it on the
remove
head.
any denial that's around it. The goo, the mines, everything gone.
This is the goo. This is where the goo gun's good though.
Here comes
Maybe.
the
They got all the
steal.
pyro in there at
Stone
least.
goes out as well
They got it.
They
to
do get the
protect
flip.
steal, and it is successful, but they're losing bodies on the
They're
transfer
down one
trees. He
now,
finds
almost down
Aimpoint. We
two.
highlighted him before this game, and he leverages that FAMAS
Oh,
to
they found him.
fantastic
They're
efficacy.
doing it off, or they're gonna? Yep, they're going for the steal again.
Going down as well, but
Yeah,
now the
Carney's
steal
looking for
going
intel
off
here.
immediately by Alliance. They are able to hold
Trees
it.
needs
Carney
to
does
step
get
here.
one.
All of
Good
Alliance is
stuff,
up, and it's
yeah.
all on
I guess
Alpha.
Carney
This is
is
gonna
on
be
the
a hard
M11. I
pick.
didn't think he was as well,
On
but
the
he
Goblins.
apparently
He's
is.
running away, trying to survive. Let his teammates coin back in.
It
but
kind of
this
makes
is
sense
gonna
on
be
this
an
map,
uphill
honestly.
battle.
This is like
Yeah.
the
By
one
the
map
time
where
they
you can
come
like
back in, or
genuinely
even
run that
get rezzed up,
M11 and like
is
not have to
almost
worry at
game,
all.
or almost
Definitely.
this
I mean,
cash
he
out
is like an
is
M11
over.
demon as
So
well,
it's gonna
so
be really interesting.
he's gonna
Yeah.
run it.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. I mean, just for, at least from my perspective, like there's some maps where I'm like, oh, I wish I had an M11 there, but it's just not like worth fully. But like this map, you genuinely like there is zero regrets running
just
M11.
dwindling. Alliance surely have this in the bag now.
It's
Goblins
perfect
looking to
for
collect
it.
some kills on the exit and maybe make their next objective a little bit easier, but the Alliance aren't making it easy for them, and they disappear
Hey,
into
Alliance
the
get
night.
first box. We like that.
Alphonse trying to find anybody out from Alliance, but they do just run away, and he didn't have the sideline. He might have another opportunity here as they're all
Goblins
going
look
up the zip
very,
line. Gets some
chaotic
shots off,
here for a
but takes
second.
them in return.
I think they've
It's
regrouped
not
now,
going
but
well for them
Alphonse felt
just
like he was
yet,
kind of
but
solo
maybe
challenging
they
a lot
can
of
turn
that.
this as we start to head
Right.
towards vault number 2. The Goblins are in chase after Alliance, but Alliance is now set up on this Mega Dome. They get the tap and get immediately back up there. They
Reason
are
on the
playing
Izzle,
really
FAMAS.
well as a team so
Got up
far.
crit.
Once again, that power position established. This is what they want with the heal beam, with the FAMAS.
He made his day.
93R being rocked
Yep,
by
I did.
Barn effects as well.
There you go.
They
Are
can
you
really
glad that
nail
I
some
pinged
of these
everybody
shots at
about this
range.
team
Of
now?
course, Palmer doesn't get to partake, but that's fine.
It was just for
2 out
you.
of 3 is not bad. It's got the SA-12 for when things get a bit hairy at close range.
Needed to show you
Got
what you were
him.
missing out on.
Hit him a little catch-22.
Yeah, I gotta show you what you're missing out on. So now we pull for Pulsar, or we pull for the team that has the Izzle FAMAS on. It's up to you. Choice is yours.
Alliance would have hoped.
Yeah,
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
They want to set up. They want to maybe just stop.
Oh my
the
God, I
Googlen
can't
before
wait
anything
for him
happens.
to play
Now
tomorrow. I
they've made the
can't
call. They're
wait.
gonna Go get it plugged, but D or B. is
Somebody's
right
dropping it.
below them.
I'll
Finally,
put
Palmer
10
gets a
on
nice
it right
kill,
now. That
and is
already
gonna be
makes
a
easy
great
way or hard way
opening for
joke
them as
tomorrow
they
for
get the
Team
plug
Ellie.
onto the vault.
Yeah, that's
I'll
exactly
put
what
10
they
on
want.
it
A
right
bit of
now.
a,
On the main stream,
On the
if
main
that
stream, he's
happened to me,
absolutely doing it. There's no way he doesn't.
Goblins, who are still trying to commit to this aggression.
He's gotta.
despite
It's such
being
a
man
like
down.
bit now.
Perhaps
It is
it's a bit of a
immortalized
bit
in the
of a
community.
bit.
It's gonna
such a
happen.
good
Barely anyone
bit.
on Alliance has taken any damage at this point. Aimpoint is looking
Carney
pretty
is
worse
just
for wear,
floating
and he's
so
collected
well
by
with the team
Carnifex
currently.
with that
Like,
M11. Excuse me,
picking
I
your
think that's
buys,
the
getting the
93
phone, just
earlier.
coming right
Seems
back.
like he wants to get in close and personal instead. Exo and Alphonse in the game now, but still a 2 versus 3. This stagger from Goblins is really not optimal.
Yeah, and it seems to be happening again and again. So Aimpoint, 13 seconds before he can even come back into this if they want to coin him in. But it seems like all of Alliance are aware of their plan, and they just want to chase him down. Alphonse having to get the heck out of there as it just builds up more and more time in the favor
I
of
don't know if I
Alliance.
like this overextension to
This
try
one,
to
it
get
feels like
Alphonse
Goblins
here.
just overstepping the mark a few times, not committing as a team. You have to find.
I mean, I guess they are like
some
20
form
meters
of
away. Yeah, they're gonna
coordination
blow
here.
from
They
the floor
can't
right there.
slip up because you.
Oh, they have no
it's such an
winch.
Unforgiving format.
Yep.
You really don't have time to warm into things. Alliance.
They have no
On top,
D-man.
quite
This
literally
could
here,
get gooed,
guarding
and
the
they
rooftop.
don't have a chance to actually get
Throwing
there.
down the goo for some extra
With goo
cover.
gun.
The dome comes out. That's some good utility baited out by Goblins.
Oh,
but
no.
they're dropping down.
Palmer's-
There's the kill going
yeah,
away
it got
on Exo
dropped.
onto Palmer. Can they
Okay, they're gonna get
fight
clean up
back?
here.
Alliance losing bodies. Treason about to
maybe.
go down.
Nope.
And Goblins,
Uh-oh.
maybe they
No.
heard me. They have stepped up their game.
They have
Alphonse
time
with 2
to.
key kills. That's a wipe.
Man,
Only
that sucks. That
30
would've been a
seconds
quick
left,
game.
So that is a steal
Yeah.
going to be successful for the Goblins. And we're gonna go
I
to
think,
a third
yeah, if
box.
they're going to make a
Somewhat
call
against
to
our
it, they're going to
player.
just kind of say the easy way or the hard way and then look at the camera, and that's like it. It's going to be on the nose.
But it's definitely happening.
And it worked out really well
Goo
in their
cocoons
favor.
in.
So
It's
gotta
over.
love it. There
That's
might
that
be
guy.
one last second.
That or they'll be
dive
like,
from
well, I
Alliance,
guess they
but
took the
I'm
hard
actually
way,
not
and then,
thinking
like,
that
look at the
as
camera.
the time ticks down, they didn't spawn anywhere close enough to that, and now we're watching
Yeah,
them
Rick
just get
Treason.
wiped right there.
My goat's
Their
actually
first
lots of
wipe
cash
of this
outs.
match.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this feels like an
Fumbled that one a
overcommittal
little
from
bit, not
Treason,
gonna lie.
perhaps. It
It's
was
alright.
First to go down, I believe, in that
Alright,
fight
1-1.
for Alliance.
Yeah.
Goblins were very
Next
happy to
cash takes
gobble them up
map.
in 3 versus 1 effectively.
It was honestly just unfortunately. I don't know what happened to Palma, how he
Save their money
dropped.
either.
I don't. It didn't
So,
look like it was like
Vault
his
3.
doing.
Who will go and untap it? It's gonna be Alliance. And Goblins just being patient here.
And it really seems like the play here from Alliance is that they want to stay on this Megadome as much as they can while the vault is being popped,
My
being
tummy is
open,
rumbling.
and it really just
Ready
gives
for
them
some
every
lunch
opportunity to take
soon.
this either direction
Ruh-roh.
and find out where the
Yeah.
Goblins are setting up.
Box now.
Good news is I
unlocked.
have dinner solved.
Where will
I
it go?
cooked last night
Well,
and have
Goblins,
leftovers.
They
so
have
that's
to
dinner,
read
but
the
W.
room.
I'm
Of course, they
eating
only
lunch.
get location pings.
I
on
get
that
my,
box every
like,
few seconds or
meal
so.
kit
It's already
shipment
made its way to
tomorrow.
sea before they even
So
know
nice.
what's happened. Some great
Yeah, they had some good
positioning of the
stuff.
gateway there and great positioning of the cash out
I'll
itself.
have to
as
show
Are they
you
pre-cooked
what-
or is
Alphonse
it
the
ingredients
open
you gotta
balls.
cook
Good
it?
shots coming out from
both, you can
Treason,
choose.
but
Okay, W.
Alphonse ducks away.
Yeah, there's like
Treason
oven ready ones. There's like
Absolutely, but they
heat,
need to find
yeah.
a
heat up,
better
like
path
heat
to
up,
get
and then
there.
there's
They
also like
have
full
all
meal
been
kits.
Set up on top of this Alpha Active building. This might be it. This is some good use of goo.
This
Cash out is there.
is
They are
an
building a
interesting-
little nest, a little shield, but it can't
Yeah.
come crumbling down just like that. They're wasting so much time trying to build this dome, and I'm not sure it's going
Yep,
to
and
work
here
out.
comes the fire barrel.
Here's the
Yeah.
fire
Figured that
barrel
was coming.
landing directly on top of it. It is going to.
Did it
Wait.
detonate? I don't think it detonated over it, did it?
It did, but it's like for some reason it didn't hit.
Yeah, the Goomlas need to find a better entry.
Didn't go to plan. And the,
My
the
lord,
fortress
look at this.
remains. It looks like a judge's wig. You know what I mean? In they go. At some point, they're not wasting their time
This is
spending it. The C4
certainly
though
Yeah,
is being
immediately
sent out. And that
broken.
will
All
bring
that
the
time.
fortress crumbling down.
That was
Goblins
a
mean, it's good he's down
have to reset
C4,
all
but-
that time wasted, squandered. Alliance had the single
Oh, it's
gadget
back
to
up.
unseat it. Another C4 goes out.
All
as a
that.
cover down for Palmer. They were very ready for that. Only
Yeah.
about 50 seconds left here, Rio.
Yeah, you hate to say it, but if they had
Yeah,
that winch
not
claw,
having
they
winch
pulled
here
it
is
out, and it
so
seems
rough.
like
I mean, they
all
could have
of
pulled it in
Alliance is
forever
just
ago.
Holding this perfectly. Nobody has found an entry. Nobody on the Goblins has gone down. This time is ticking down. Not even a lot of damage is happening right now. This is a very untypical way to end this final cash out, but it is all just running down. We're in the last 25 seconds of this cash out, and it doesn't seem like the Goblins have found any entry.
And we're finally going to get a fight, Rio, with about 20 seconds left. Goblins decide that that they can't just build a fortress. They've got to kill Alliance, and Alliance are reigning on high.
Oh, what an art.
Good RPG.
Yeah, immediately into the winch, and Palmer's
That's
just
why
yeah.
you run winch.
Decimated piece by piece. A kill for everyone on Alliance. And
That was
certainly
something.
Las Vegas goes their way.
An A+ for
Wild
creativity,
performance.
nonetheless.
It seemed to be really
It was cool.
It would have been cool if it worked out.
That was
but,
a very
yeah.
fun one, but at the same time, wasn't just set and done.
It's getting to that time, Sam. I'm getting a little anxious. You spin the wheel.
The wheel is on the horizon.
I want to spin it.
Skyway Stadium, but yeah, this was dominant form from Alliance. At the very least, every fight except for this exact one right here. But Alliance did what they do best. They play macro. They play exactly where they need to. We saw Treason playing perfect heal beams on Palma the entire
great
time.
winch
Palma
too, just pulling it out of the
those
oven.
winch plays, playing for everything that he needs to, and honestly, I will say that for Gooblins, I could tell what they were trying to do on that last cash out. Yeah, they wasted like 50% of that time in building a goo tunnel, but at the same time, are you really going to try to challenge Alliance on height? Are you really? And so, I mean, it makes sense what they were trying to do, but yeah, this is one of those things where Rio said it best. If you did just have a winch, that probably would
many
have
groups
made
are there?
your
It's
life
4
a
groups?
lot easier.
I do see
Yeah,
the
4
vision,
groups, and then we
of
move into
course,
phase
Alliance
2, which
see
I would
that
assume
and
there'd
they
be a
play
like
into it.
probably
They
a
play
10-minute
against
break
it, knowing
Yeah.
that
when we go to
it's just
phase
such
2.
an easy win for them if they play the
I
objective. They
personally,
didn't even
I mean, maybe the
read
math
those
isn't
kills at
mathing
the
to me.
end. The
I don't know how
time
this is going to be 10
elapsed
hours.
and
I don't
the kills
either.
were just the
I've been sitting
cherry
here
on
the whole
top,
time
a bit of
thinking
stat
that. I'm like,
padding
how is
for
this
them.
10 hours?
I've got to hope that Gooblins come out
doesn't
with
seem
a
like
little bit
10
more fire
hours.
in their belly in the next fight, in the next map. I want to see them fight. I want to see them
2.5?
go for the jugular.
No,
here, because
3.5?
Alliance are
Yeah,
not
I don't
as
think this is gonna be
invincible as
10
everyone makes them
hours.
out to be. And I feel like
There are
at
best
that
of 3
point, Gooblins
final
are really
rounds, I
scared.
guess.
Yeah, fire
maybe.
in their belly, goo in their hands,
more like
and
8.
Hopefully Alliance
Yeah.
turn into coins at least some point. We do want to see map 3. And hey, they got it. 1 cash out. That means it's possible. That means it's possible, chat. I want to hear your predictions.
I mean, they're
You
getting
guys
through
think
the
I'm
games
trying
too quickly. Like they're
one more. We don't have to wait very
transitioning
long
from each
because,
map
guys,
pretty fast,
we're
which is
about to
good.
jump
So.
in. Skyway Stadium coming in just 20 seconds.
Well, I said it would be done in 2. You say you want a third map.
I say 3. I really
Still?
feel, you know, I don't know. Because I'm watching Alliance and they seem to just have a counter for everything.
It's
so,
not unimpossible
It's not.
for it to be unheard of to not happen if it wanted to.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, let's go with that. But hey, guys, we are getting started. It is the matchup between Alliance and the Gooblins. Will the Gooblins find their footing?
Good old
This
Skyway.
is where they send them back to the bracket.
All right.
Alliance got a
Skyway
much better
Stadium
spawn here.
And the hotel being dominated here by Gooblins, taking control
Oh,
of it.
repeater.
A lovely
Oh, we're seeing it.
shot out of distance, and we see the repeater
I'm
coming out from
surprised he
Treason.
stayed
Now
on
we see
Gugan
a
after
lot
that.
of
I'm gonna be real with you.
I
interesting
think he's a
weaponry come out
one-trick.
from this medium in
I
particular
mean,
over time,
kind
but
of.
with
I
the
feel like how
Pyke
Gugan
nerf
is for the most part.
recently,
People don't really.
Kinda
play.
their
stuff,
name.
it seems as though
Gooblins.
this
Oh,
is a
Cardi.
long-range weapon
Yep.
of
Oh,
choice
great
here.
pad.
Cardi's in there like
Finding that
swimwear.
opener onto
Yep.
Alphonse. He just dived in 1
They
through 3
can't
there.
let him get the
Gets
defib
taken out
though,
by
which
aim
they
point,
did.
but
He
it's
gets
2 versus 2
traded,
now.
and they
The
get the
res comes
defib
through. Now
off,
Alliance
so-
needs to try and capitalize on that early, maybe
Yeah.
disconnected engage.
I don't know if
from
that might have been.
Carnifex.
Might have not
2
worked
versus
out the
3.
way that they wanted.
Interesting setup. We saw the RPG, and he wanted to throw that C4 down.
Question
right
is, where is
below.
his
We saw
body
that work
at?
in other games before, so it's a great strategy. Notching now as they're
Who's doing the Peter Griffin impression?
Out with that repeater, he is just diving
the
and
Peter?
dipping in between these buildings and these rooms. But he's not really finding anybody just yet. I think he's just trying to stall and let Carney coin back in.
I had to think
That's
about that for a
exactly what
second.
just happened.
What you were talking
Vault
about.
1 hasn't even been tapped yet, and we are almost a minute into this match.
Yeah, I think that spells confidence from Alliance to be coining that early. Of course, you do get plenty of them in these final round scenarios, but we have seen coins be a factor in some of them. There's a fight going on between the 2 lights on that roof, but both of them duck out, deciding that neither of them are well enough ahead. So they hit the regen, hit the reset button, as both teams have effectively during this fight a number of times, being very careful not to stumble first.
Yeah, that is it. Is really going to be who stumbles, who makes a mistake, and that is the opening. Nobody has really died yet in this battle, but it seems like it is just stalling. Nice use of D-Net.
Is Carney still winning that morning?
Go back and support his team.
I'm
He's
not
getting some
sure.
great
I
shots
think
on
so.
Palma. This is a great entry for them. They need to find some more kills.
This is
will be a turning point
playing
for
a
them,
lot
but
differently,
everybody is
actually.
still just fighting in this roof,
Yeah.
in this building.
Double defib, so we're back up to full HP or
Okay,
full
there goes
rosters
Ecto.
again, and now Carnifex finds that post defib kill, a really crucial crucial entry in the middle of a fight, effectively. Alphonse,
Good heal
now the
beam on
last
the
one alive.
Palma.
Carney once again puts a
what a
point to the sword.
Palma
I
gets
feel
us
like most
Charlotte.
of the kills so far in Skyway have been Carnifex alone. Alphonse on 1 HP.
Oh, no,
left
Alphonse gets
scrambling,
out of that.
Full health
in the
now.
hands of
Yeah.
who else but Carnifex.
I'll take
Oh
this
no,
turn.
oh
As
no way,
Alliance
no way they let him
take
get the res like
first
that.
up.
Finally,
crazy.
we get the
Yeah, they're
cash
just
So-
out
Robox.
started a few
I was gonna
minutes
say, I
into this
think
match. Cash out A
they're
was
actually
about to
Google's
get
actually
started
really
by
good at like,
Carney. He gets
you
the
know,
plug, and
that
obviously
long range
they're gonna
fight.
move
So I
this
think
top
Alliance
off to
just
the
needs to
left
shove
here.
them.
It's a great spot for them.
Yeah,
to set up
it's
from.
going to be
What I've
harder
seen.
with
The approach by the
Treason on
Googles is
repeater,
that much
though,
more
I think.
difficult. An
I
interesting
think that's
thing
the
to
one
point out,
thing
Palma
that's
is really
interesting.
out of position right
Palma
now.
is
This could be a game changer
way
if
too
he's
far
able to get
forward.
even one kill on the Goblins.
He has to look both ways before he crosses the
Yeah,
road. I feel like
Palma
Goons
has been
might
a
have
little bit
smelled him, though. Heard a
I don't
few
know
separated.
what
steps
he's
lurking around
doing
this
here.
building, and the funny thing is
Curious.
that if this does work in Alliance,
I mean,
If
if he
they-
gets a
wasting
pick,
time,
if he
Aimpoint
gets
out
a
out in the
pick, then
open,
it's
the
value.
call
But if
will
he
come
dies without a
to
pick,
the
then
heavy.
it's not good. That's not a good play.
Try and mitigate some of that range.
Carney gets a
issue.
pick.
Aimpoint does find a kill onto Palmer, so that heavy dealt with.
no.
Carnifex
Treason and Carney
taking
in
out
their
Alphonse,
split.
as now Alphonse res
Yeah.
back up again. Alliance very low, not just
Oh,
in
Miss
body, but
RPG,
I
hold on.
think that RPG just misses
Cannot
its
believe that
mark.
didn't
That was a cinematic shot if I've ever seen one, diving out the way of the rocket. But there's no time to be waiting here. Goblins, they've got to make their move quickly, otherwise Palmer's going to be back in.
Yeah, they are coming
On the
directly
coining?
to them, but I think that they're going to have enough time to get this steal.
Palma's
We're also
not coin-
seeing as
okay,
Aimpoint
I was gonna say, I'm
holding
like-
everybody back. The cash out is now in their hands.
This
and they
sucks.
need to
They're
control this for about
Yeah.
kind of
another
lost
minute.
cash
If
box
they
for
do, it'll
no
be
good
great.
reason.
Yeah, I'm not really
Line
sure
on that
what
point as well.
happened.
Goblins are set, so adapting
Why
to,
Palma was
some of the
out of position
threats
there?
that they think maybe Alliance are
Could've
able
just
to
got locked.
enable these sort of
Team was on top of him.
last-minute steals if they need
guess.
to.
Heavy
Only
slow
30
after all.
seconds
I
as
mean,
time
Carney did
dwindles,
like
that
rush
gas
to
line gets
plant.
more and more effective, just waiting for its marks. And Treason's having a trouble just even crossing to the point as it stands. This is an excellent position held up by Ecto, just bursting people down. Alphonse on cleanup gets Carnifex, and I think this attack from Alliance is. Well, it's dead before it's even started. They're bailing, and it's the first
That's
cash
over.
box, the first objective.
That's the first cash.
Going
Ugh.
away
Yeah.
of Goblins.
No, that's
Yeah,
that
I
was
think this
not
all
good.
goes
I
back to
mean,
when Palma was way
that's like
out of
even starting
position.
off the map,
It
you
just
had
threw
Carney
the
who was
entire
like
balance of this
just
match.
dove them.
They
He
need
did
to
get a
be close to
pick.
each other.
I think
They
he had the
need to
right
stay close.
idea, but his
Having
team
this
just didn't play
weird,
with him
like,
on
wrap
it.
that you're wanting to do does
And
not
then
work in a map like
I
this.
don't know what happened with
But
Palma.
interesting
I don't
to
know
see
why
as
he was
all
where
of
he
Alliance
was.
are now regrouping back up. They're trying to find their way to
I
the
don't
next
know either.
vault and basically just not even wanting to engage.
That
Wanting
guy's
to
using
get
the sound
out of
effect
here.
more
I
often,
can see
or
the
the
vision
maid's
there
sound
with
effect
the
more often than
setup
Sam does.
from Palmer.
Not true.
But you'd much
It's
rather
impossible.
that be
I
your
use that thing
light,
all the
you know,
time.
Someone who's able to dart back to sight if needed.
100% fight
Unfortunately,
success rate every time I use it.
Big and chunky and slow. He can't run across an entire garden in under 20 seconds. That's just too much to expect of him.
Oh, great. Yeah, they just need to
Nice.
ape
Okay,
them,
there we
dude.
go.
They really just need to
Have
ape
gone
together.
down. It is all on Aimpoint. He's trying to stay
Oh, this is
alive
huge.
in this.
Oh, wait,
He
the
does
C4
have that
RPG is gonna be big.
He's waiting to throw it.
Yeah.
It does get
Fly
some
damage
nice
from
Lewis,
contact
though,
in
is
there, but it
definitely-
only brings Palma
Yeah,
down
I don't really
as well,
understand
just
the
gets
Lewis gun
out of
pack.
there, and with the healing beam, basically gets right back up to full.
It's a classic.
I'm
move,
curious
that
if
one.
Plopart
Chuck
is
an
gonna be running
explosive
bow.
down
That's
behind
really
you,
what I wanna know.
especially- I feel like every time I see
don't know.
that happen, it's on a
find out next
staircase in
series.
Monaco or Skyway.
Yeah,
It's
we
the
will.
perfect trap to set for people, but unfortunately, no follow-up as, you know, Aimpoint was the only one left. Alliance moving pretty unimpeded to vault number 2, which was all the way over here. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So they just chased people into that district for a fight, for an ego fight, essentially. There's no reason to be over there.
Yep. Now we're watching them as they get set up on B. They're pretty confident that they're going to be able to get that vault all the way over there without anybody intercepting them. We see some barrels
the-
going off.
what was
Nice
that?
little inspect
What is
animation
that?
As well, and he's
a
now
bit-
going down into.
I wonder if
Alphonse died.
inspects are broken
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
build.
A cheeky little pick coming out from Treason at range with the
That was
repeater.
crazy.
And it seems
thing
as
did a
though
full
Alphonse must
360
have been
around
off by himself somewhere,
I
because
know.
that totem is not being grabbed by his teammates. They're going to rely on the
I
core
want
to come
that.
back in.
Give me that.
With the game only having, you know, possibly a third elapsed, relying on that coin too heavily can come back to bite you. Here's that pick potentially midair. There it is.
Oh.
Beautiful shot in midair, but those jump pads, we know that those are a weak point.
Yeah, especially if you
curious
have
how
player that can track
Goblins are going to re-attack this. I don't
perfect
really
position
know.
for them to get on you and
No
then
goo
on the
pad
downward
or anything
return,
being
just
set up.
deliver all
They
of those
decided to
bullets
go
straight
bottom,
into
I
you.
think.
Watching now as they've pulled this cash out from the elevator. It's on the top level, which is a great spot for them.
Yeah,
to
they're
be
going
in.
to winch
They
this
threw a
John
bounce
like
pad down there as well,
way
bring
away.
all the team
Watch
up
this.
to this higher level, and now they have the perfect vantage point to see all of the Goblins on their approach.
And Goblins having been stung once by that
Alphonse actually has a nice peek here for intel. Yeah, he's getting live pings.
Expose themselves to the sites above, but this is Palmer and Carnifex's domain. Once the brawl gets going, that SA-1216
Yep, he got Palmer a little bit.
will do some damage for certain. Palmer jumping down, sensing an opportunity.
Oh, nice pick.
To a half HP, and it's too easy.
Oh, the gas.
Throwing away that
Oh, it's
red
huge.
barrel as aim point is under the kosh, and their setup is
It's
just
a
not
friendly
working. For
gas.
The gas mine works against aim point as
Yeah,
it's
they're running
delivered
gas mines.
to his face. And that's an easy wipe. Treason finds yet another red barrel.
I think that's that cash
to
box.
end Alphonse, and wow, that
Yeah.
was a dominant fight if I've ever seen one. Alliance should have this
All right.
cash in the
Can
Can you
back.
tell Bart to pause the game? I gotta pee, dude. I'm there with you, honestly.
Job of keeping Palma healed up. As soon as he takes damage, you see the switch off to the healing beam, and it really works out in their favor. The Goblins are, we're watching a replay now, but hey, we will see their last approach.
Use a bottle.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
an opportunity
You could also
here
pull
with
the stream
that
up on your
gateway and
phone.
decent score.
That is a
10
better
seconds left.
option.
They need to be seeding it yesterday at this point. I don't think it's going to work, so they've just about read that, and Treason is going to collect some kills. Ecto as well. The mediums for both teams picking up frags. 2 versus 2 here. He defibs an option. Who can get to them? Looks like it's Alliance on top as Carnifex
Ecto's
takes
last
out
one
aim point as
alive.
well, leaving only Ecto. And I think I know who's coming out on top in this fight. There's the surprise
Alright, see ya.
arrival of Treason
Dude,
from
my
behind,
hipfire
and
on the
it's easy
repeater does
enough
not do that.
1-2 pop
That's
that
all I gotta
medium in
say.
the back. The repeater,
Yeah.
not too bad at close range.
All right.
No, and I don't know.
Pivoted
something about just
to a
watching
new
and
staying
get
awake
shot in the back with the repeater sent a
tactic.
chill down
Standing.
my spine. Like it's like that's
Yep.
a terrible
That'll
place
work.
to get
That'll
shot.
do
But
it.
hey, it works out in their favor. The
Yeah.
Goblins are gonna respawn back.
You gotta
in.
drop it down a little
Vault
bit, though.
3 has been tapped,
Camera.
and yeah.
I remember
I
when we
looked at
first
that.
saw the pipe come into the meta, and I
no.
thought, oh yeah, there's a very long-range option. And then we started realizing that, oh, it's a surprise shotgun at close range.
My restroom's not
You can
far from
actually
me. It's
draw
only
this
like
weapon. Got the same
maybe
feeling off that
15,
repeater
20
fight
steps
right
from
there.
here,
Obviously,
but it's just like
a little bit
yeah.
of an easier target for him, but
Artie
maybe we'll get to
is
see
a
some
unit.
scrambly shots
Also,
from Treason when
good morning,
things get a
Nex.
little
How's it
bit
going?
tougher for him. So far, Goblins haven't offered enough resistance besides that one crucial team
All
fight.
right. I feel good. I feel good
Defending
standing,
off
honestly.
of the objective
Yeah.
around Mansion.
They'll do it.
Alliance, though, in firm control here. They've got bots.
I do the same thing in
under
meetings
their
when I get
sights.
tired.
Probably won't be going to D. That would
First standing.
expose them quite heavily. They've got their backs to C and can move that way pretty unimpeded. The shots are coming out towards Treason. It's more of a distraction than anything. Palmer carrying that box.
Good morning,
Barely
Cody.
any
Hey,
shots
for
landing
Cody,
at
it's
this
like
range from Ecto.
8
They're
a.m.
going to get things started. Are
Yep.
they
30
wanting a team
now?
wipe
Yep.
before they
Yep.
plug, though? That's
So.
my thoughts.
Yeah, that would be the smart option.
I mean, we
but it
hopped
seems
on
they've
like
just decided
15
that,
minutes
"Eh,
before
let's
stream
run.
even
Let's
started,
make them
so.
chase." And
Yep.
yeah, Alphonse, what are you doing, bud? You're way out of
early
position. You
day.
just have gone down again. But hey, they're going to have to wait for him to coin back in as they make their approach towards cash out D.
I honestly
They
feel
do
like I
pretty
slept
aggressively, so
really
it
solid too.
seems
I think it's
really
just
a
like
very
just
risky
waking up
play.
so early.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
not good.
It
This is
messed
horrific for
with my
Goblins.
rhythm.
Learn from your mistakes, guys. Come on, Alphonse has already been picked off twice in midair by that repeater. Of course, they have to try and make an approach. This is a really tough one to do it, though. One of these jump pads is going to be their route.
repeater angle
Oh.
is
He's got
just
off the
got,
shot,
oh
being
my
connected
god.
here.
Oh,
Needs one
nasty.
more, but he's taking some damage himself, so
point
decides
a
to back
bullet.
off. Finds another target. This is just a shooting gallery here.
Oh, he's
for
so
Treason.
low.
Dude,
Please
he's just
get
playing aim
that.
labs.
Dominant impact
Please
on
get
this
that.
matchup, and right now it is
Actually just playing
his
game labs.
playground.
Oh, wait, what a great rotate. Don't let him get height.
Gateway.
Very impressive, but here is the approach by the Goblins. They want to take this battle directly to Alliance.
the winch.
They are
Oh,
trying to get
huge.
some damage off, but sadly Ecto goes down in that first fight, and Alphonse is trying to struggle to stay alive.
Oh, yeah,
but
aim
all
point's
of
so dead.
Alliance is swarming on them.
Yeah.
There's an SA shot
On his own goo.
Points face, and it is all on Alphonse now.
I think
Can he
that's
stay
where
alive? Let's
Heal
see,
Beam
it's going
is
to be- he
actually
decides
really
to
good,
kill
is when
the
you already
barrel
have the
and let
momentum
himself
from
go
a
down.
pick.
Yeah,
You can,
that's,
like you said
that's absolutely
before,
the
you
right
can
play
just
there.
let your
Of course,
heavy
even
just
with
go
over a
in
minute,
and just
Dude,
Take
yeah.
it.
I mean, with
Yeah.
DFR, like with the
Capture
Titan in the
this
game,
point,
granted
of
it's not
course,
in
if they
this.
don't,
Like, the fact that I can stand there and press Q and just left-click my heavy while he peeks pretty much for free at a distance with that thing is crazy.
Right. Yeah, I mean, because that's what he was doing. Look at him. Paul was just in for free.
Yeah, he's just like, all right.
Yep, that's a great way of putting it. And man, that SA shot.
They'll get one more push. I will say that was a really, really smart push out of Goblins. It was like, that was close.
They can see every
It was a good push. No, it was great. I think what they needed was to maybe send in their light with a gateway and get height. Kind of like what Alliance is doing right now.
Yeah.
They needed this angle.
They almost took it from them. They just got caught.
They did. No, yeah. They just needed a little bit more height. They kind of just got stuck in between, which is what really hurt them.
Alliance have done this beautifully to set themselves up here. They saw the opportunity and they've
technically, yeah, I think you're right, Cringy. I think Alliance would be the first team that's partnered to actually make it balls, right?
Yes.
Kind of crazy to think about.
They're the first team that's made it to the final round section of this.
It's a team wipe. It's Alliance doing it in two.
That's also crazy to think about.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
You know what that means, right?
I do know what that means.
And hey, again, at least for the Goblins, they got another cash out. That's
W Young.
Impressive. And as they
W
continue
Young,
through
dude.
their, well, insane next, I want to say 7 hours that they have left for their night, that's going to be something that can keep them going. Knowing that they took 2 cash outs off Alliance, that's more than a lot of teams. But yeah, look at these highlights here.
We have confirmation from Young. He says, fucking crying, we did it. Perfect cash out.
Again,
There you go.
We are seeing
Dude.
way more weapons in the finals in this tournament than I ever thought possible. We have the Lewis gun making an appearance, the FAMAS, the ARN, of course, but we've also got the CBO1 repeater, the M11, SA1216. We've seen a lot, but still, I love that this is another
W
one
Young.
where we just have a completely different setup across the board.
Yeah, I
I'll
think that's
check.
a wonderful point to point
Yeah.
out because it just shows that the game can be so
Oh my God.
diverse. It's not locked into
close,
one
please.
meta. It's not locked into one utility.
Food just dropped.
one
Let's
weapon,
go.
one
Ooh.
anything
What'd you
for
get?
any
What'd you
player.
get?
And I
Pancakes.
love that.
Little pancakes.
Ryzen
Oh,
with
hell yeah,
a
bro.
flawless 0 deaths, 7 kills with the CB01 repeater. And yeah, I mean, just a great
Pancakes with some
setup all
bakey.
around here for Alliance. Goblins, I will say, huge stuff for being able to prove that the Goo Gun
Huge.
can be used.
All right, chat. Well,
Yeah,
you
of
know
course,
what that
maybe
means.
Any other team other
Means
than
that
Alliance,
it
known as the
is
Team ED.
time for another giveaway,
Oh, what's happening?
ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. I just realized I actually never closed the other ones. The website's acting up. Hold.
Wheel.
Hold. All right. Giveaway is now active. Get yourself a chance at some multi-bucks or a Season 8 Battle Pass by entering !TFC in chat on Twitch or YouTube. You could do both. You can get double entries if you do it on both. So go ahead and enter it in. You got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Sam, I have 14 bot accounts that I'm entering in all my entries in.
I love that out of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect, honestly.
incredible.
As long as you stay and watch the stream after, I don't care.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't bot. Don't do that.
You heard it here first,
No,
folks.
no,
Sam said
no.
it is
No,
okay.
no. Don't do that.
Stop.
No.
Wait,
Don't do that.
wait.
No.
Dude,
Don't do that.
I think standing might be what I needed.
Dude, I looked over. I thought you died once or twice. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Because I
it's-
have your camera so small, like my OBS is pretty small, and so I just saw you like just turned over a little bit.
Dude, I was literally dying. Half through one of those games, like I cut out for a sec physically.
Yeah.
I started lagging. I started dropping frames. It was bad. I genuinely I went out of my way to get good sleep last night, and I just don't know what has happened to me.
I was there with you. I kept panic waking up thinking I was missing it. So,
Dude,
I had
when I
four
I
alarms set, and I still thought I woke up multiple hours thinking I was gonna.
I know. I think that was the same thing for me, where I was just unsure.
Guys, a minute and a half left. If you have joined the giveaway, make sure you type !TFC. You can join on Twitch and YouTube for double entries. If you are chosen on YouTube, I will DM you on Discord. I'll just need your Discord name. And on Twitch, I'll send you a whisper. So there you go. But yeah, go ahead and get in here. Get in the giveaway for your chance at $5 a multi-bucks or a Season 8 Battle Pass. If you do win the Battle Pass and you already have redeemed, or you already have the Battle Pass, you can choose if you want to keep the code, or if you would rather have a multi-buck code, we can make that happen. So,
Or you can double it and give it to the next person. I'm
No.
kidding.
I mean, I guess.
You can double it.
I guess you
can
could.
double it.
Yeah,
give it
sure.
extra.
Why not? Yeah, well, you can
We're not
double
going to double it for you, but you can double it if
You
you
could.
want.
We'll put it back in the pool, and the next prize gets 2 prizes. I don't know. It's up to you, bro. All up to you. Anyways, 30 seconds roughly remaining. Make sure you've typed !TFC in Twitch or YouTube or both. Get entered into the giveaway. If you win, you get to spin the wheel.
Not Twin, I'm geeked.
Reward.
Not Twin, I'm geeked right now. For real.
Should be 2 codes then. Sorry, that's just unfortunately that's what I was given. I can't make more codes happen. So I got 12 prizes and 13 teams. We might do a secret giveaway tomorrow. There you go. All right,
Yeah, but Team
giveaway
Secret didn't
is
make it.
closed. We're picking the winner now. Sugar over on Twitch. Congratulations, you have won the wheel spin. Let's go ahead and see your prize. All right, and it looks like you've won yourself $5 in multi-bucks. I will DM you on
We're giving out
Twitch
the battle pass,
now.
bro. The wheel's rigged. The wheel's rigged.
1 second. I'm going to whisper you that now.
I know we only have 2 battle passes, but I am surprised like one hasn't been given out yet.
All right, I've sent it out. Congratulations again on winning the giveaway. And chat, I'm going to run to the restroom, as I do apparently every break. And we'll be
Okay,
right back.
that's fine. I'll take care of them.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways,
Hi,
congratulations. I'll be back.
All right, look, it's me and you again. And while I don't have a candle, what I can do is show you what I'm eating. So let's take it down to this camera here. As you can see, it's glitching. There we go. Look, here's my food, and here's my shirt. It's probably not very TOS, so I'm gonna move my mic down to block it. Shout out Cowboy Bebop, great anime. I'm gonna move my camera back now because of my shirt. Anyways, we have a good thing going on here, right? It's a good time. How you guys feeling about the matches so far? I think Alliance was insane. All right, we're back in. Artie was doing something. I don't know what that was. Quite the upsets. Yeah, I think on some of the org side of things in the previous 2 groups, absolutely. To see Pulsar and even Team Secret finishes like low as they have. Granted, they have a chance to obviously make it back, but it is surprising. Yes.
Qualifiers. My name is Artie, joined here with Jerry and Rio. We have watched 3 teams make their way into the major. There are still 3 slots that remain. We're about to see 1 more of them come through. So let's take a look really quickly at what that group is. We've got 4 teams coming up. Let's see who is up next. These are the last 4 teams of EMEA.
So here's the question, guys.
Vanguard Gaming, Books
So
Esports, Citadel
we're going
Gaming,
into this
and Wing It.
Yeah,
last
some
group,
really interesting
and then the
teams
rest
here.
will
This is
be
one of
phase
the
2.
groups I've been looking forward to the most.
I've
because I
heard
think
around
it's
that
so
Plop Arn's
tight and
team
unpredictable
is
here.
supposedly
Books
heavy
Esports,
light.
probably
However,
my
I
favorites,
don't
but
know how
not
true
by
that
much.
is.
It's so tight.
It's
Wing
possible
It
they
as
could
well,
change it up.
As Plop-Arn, Randy, and
Um,
Somali Hawk come in as the only team
but-
favoring a
me fix my
non-HML
camera a little
lineup.
bit.
We've got
Anyways,
HLL that they ran throughout the qualifiers. We get to see
with
if they
that, though,
carry that through here. Vanguard Gaming, once known as Team Extreme.
we could see a heavy
and
light
Citadel
team.
Gaming
Anyways,
as
back to
well
my point is
on
whoever
the
wins
map.
here,
Statistically,
we're going to go to phase
second
2,
lowest
and
from
then
the
there are
world. They
only
dropped
2
2
slots
maps.
left.
So This is a group that has.
So the question is, what teams do we want? I mean, I think a lot of people are going to bank for Team Secret. A lot of people are going to bank for, Pulsar. Is there any other teams, though, that we want to see in for those last 2 slots?
This is just going to be absolutely insane just to see how they work with that and then how all the other teams deal with that change as well, because it has not been the meta we have seen today.
Not only light, but also one of the lights running bow.
Envy?
I mean, the fact that
Envy
there
will...
is a chance that we get Plopard running bow here
Envy's not in this, but...
I mean, who knows?
I've seen
NA.
some Nighthawk run sword as well, so it could be bow plus sword.
No
NA gets 7 slots.
Absolutely bonkers. And genuinely, teams just don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
So it could work.
For real. Now let's look at the veto here. So looks like Wingit has said no to Bernal, as Citadel says no to Seoul. Books does not want Skyway. Vanguard doesn't want Fortune Stadium. So the final choice here, randomized, is going to be Sis Horizon. This is a very good map for double light. Genuinely, this is one of the best maps if you're going to run something that's not HML.
Yeah, no, and just...
Okay, so it looks like we're most likely getting heavy light.
Speed and precision with
Sign and T Secret. I do want to actually see Sign. I think Sign would... I want to see the signs. I saw the sign.
So exciting for us to see something so fresh,
stuff.
so new, and like this.
I saw the sign.
Yeah, with that, guys.
Can we make that? Can we bring that to the major? I saw the sign.
In this next match.
They make it?
Every team besides Wingit, who we have focused on quite a lot, are teams that booked their spot here in the first open qualifier. So they're definitely not to be sniffed at. They were the first teams to make it here, and they didn't require that second go that Wingit or Team Secret or some other teams did. So yeah, it's definitely something to be wary of.
Who's this guy?
As much as we've been talking about,
sorry, we only people that aren't going to the major are allowed in here.
Oh, my bad.
Do we fucking dude? I'm so excited for you. I'm genuinely like so happy. You guys killed it. When I tell you, like it was a good match. Like don't get me wrong, there were some parts that were like a little, but it overall you guys killed it.
Oh, I'm so happy, bro. Yeah, our cash out was perfect. Our 3
your cash out was incredible.
Yeah, a couple stumbles on the 3v3. I think we were just trying to figure out, like, obviously running against Guga and DMAT.
Yeah,
I think that was the biggest thing too, is calling that out in our matches.
Just the one book.
Get the money to spots that are favorable, all this stuff.
Have you guys been scrimming a lot without DMAT?
Around, and they hopefully have been reading up on their
gotcha.
here
Yeah,
because
so I think
it's only that one cash out.
I was.
I think that's the big change is like not having DMAT and figuring out where that like plays.
Here, hold that thought. I need a tissue, bro. We were all crying after the matches. One sec.
But
sorry,
they'll do it this time.
You're good. I'm crying for you.
I think that they have played really well. They did good in the openings, and I'm really excited to see how they perform here as well. I think that they have a great lineup with Manda, Krieger Blue, and Mr. Fox. I think that they really are a team to watch.
Honestly, every single one of these teams in here is going to be fun. Honestly, of all the groups, this is the one where we have no idea what's going to happen. What was going to happen.
Okay. Oh, dude.
No worries, dude. I'm sure that like feelings are high, dude. I'm sure.
About to bring you some of the best finals action.
It's a lot of relief.
On a map that is one of my
favorites. Worked hard to get here,
bro. A lot of long days. I think even the time zone, right? NATU.
Yep.
Gets tough, but man, it's like could just take a breath. I'm still trying to process. Like, bro, going to the fucking World Championship is so sick.
Yeah, no, you guys deserve it 100%. I'm so excited, dude.
I'm so happy.
You sound like a
I'll show you my little notes that I have.
Yeah, no, I'd love to see it.
It's just
I don't know if you necessarily care, but apparently they tagged the wrong Carnifex on X.
Who?
I guess Alliance.
Oh, W.
That's
nice. Yeah, all playing. I don't want to take away from your casting of the other game.
No, we're not casting. We're honestly, this is super laid back, super chill. I'm sure everybody would love to chat and hear it out. That's what this is for.
Cartonis as well, very talented light.
Bang.
So yeah, this is, we just didn't have enough time to talk about everyone here. Samcobox really just getting in the thick of it straight away.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm typing out an I love you message to the team.
Finds Cartonis on the approach.
So, if you don't mind me asking, so and if you don't want to talk about it too much, I totally understand. So in this particular event, you were allowed to do live comms with the team in game, but you particularly said you didn't really want to do that too much. You kind of wanted to let the boys just play and more just be like a secondary info source. Is that what you kind of ended up doing?
Yeah, I can talk to that in a second. So there's no rule about, and we got clarification too. There's no rule about the coach not being allowed in like a call of the team.
Right.
For obviously for the major, they were saying you can't, but for close calls, there's no rule.
Yeah, because the stage is going to be a little complicated, right?
Yeah. So questions on like, yeah, what was coaching look like at the major? But for this one, basically, yeah, I was watching one of our POVs for cash out. For 3v3s, we turned POVs off because I don't want them to worry about like lag or whatever.
Yeah.
But for cash out especially, like that's, dude, if we get to threes, we're fine. I think our threes is really strong. I think we need to just focus on cash out, which we did. We played perfect, amazing. The block at the end was like, if we're gonna do it, we have to fucking send it and like just commit to blocking it one. We did.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically what we were doing was I think that I sent you the note. I think I put in our group chat. This little paper that I had with all of our baseline checklists. Like all I'm doing for these guys, I'm not telling them all the plays. I'm not telling them like, okay, we go to metal now. Okay, drop the bottom. Like I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna put our comms doing that. And the guys know what they're doing. Yeah. And so my job is basically helping them with information that I don't want them to worry about. Okay, teams are spawning, which teams are fighting based off of the money counter at the top left.
Right.
Little things that would help them understand the pace of the game. And that's
whether they need to fight or not,
Yeah, should you be worrying about thirds, all this stuff. Also, hello, Sammy.
Hi. Sorry, I was in the restroom, but dude, congrats, man.
Thank you,
You guys looked amazing.
Still processing.
We're doing a little post-qual interview.
Yeah,
just giving us some notes on what was going down.
Yeah, well, I missed the first half of that, but dude, yeah, I mean, you guys looked incredible. I mean, that was, in my opinion, almost perfect.
You guys are probably one of the best performing teams we've seen today.
100%.
Like by a long shot, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think it's funny because I had a few people asking like, well, what you guys didn't play in the Apes event? I'm like, are you guys still like good? I'm like, no, just wait, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think we didn't play in the Apes because we wanted to give time to practice, and
I think it paid off.
As fun as it would have been to play in the Apes event, I love those guys, the whole Ape Squad group. I think it helped us more to watch and understand kind of what we might be running into and what might be strong, instead of trying to just figure stuff out. I think we got a lot more value just doing. Oh,
sorry, Plop Orange just went huge with the bow. Sorry.
W. Oh, Plop Orange playing. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
That's my goat right there, dude. I was hoping he was running bow today. They're running bow and sword.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, did not be there.
I don't want to speak for Sam Young, but if you're more than welcome to hang around.
I think I might go do the rounds. I got a lot of people.
Yeah, no, you're good. No worries,
dude. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, if your time opens up, you're always welcome back. But yeah, best of luck, dude. Continue to
probably
fucking
be back because it's gonna be a long day for these teams, so I will be back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Yeah, so happy for you. Proud of you. Keep it up.
Even Artie's getting in.
See you at the major.
Yeah, pass along our congrats. Yeah, we'll see you in Stockholm.
Bye,
Yeah, bye.
Looks like D is started to been ticked
Damn,
down.
W.
So happy. Yeah, you missed it. We were. Aw, poor Caesar. Aw, I'll tell him. Poor Caesar.
But C is quite a way away.
Yeah, my bad. I was in the restroom, but no, dude, that's cool.
No, you're good.
I'm so
I'm
happy that he
screenshotting.
punched the ticket. I mean, that dude's been grinding every day and night with that team and just everything else he's doing in the esports scene with PHL and stuff for their like new season. I got it.
Yeah, they're trying to drop the cash out. He is down a floor. And
yeah, no, they like I was telling him that genuinely they played so well, and they're like where there was little mistakes that we were even talking about of like, hey, I think they really just need to collapse and stop giving them the space to move because they obviously win when the fight happens. Those are little things in the grand scheme of things, right? So they played incredibly. Those are just a little thing. Like they were genuinely the best performing team we've seen today by such a long shot. Like I was surprised.
Well with the transfer, and that might be Wing its hopes here decimated. As there's only about 30 seconds left, but there's still a chance.
That
here for
cash-out game
Citadel
looks like a
to try
world
and
tour
play
for
this.
them. I
They
mean,
put
literally,
us into a
it was.
fantastic position.
It was.
Yeah, no, definitely. Their cash out was incredible. Caesar, I want you to know I showed Young. Okay, you weren't. Yeah.
That should be enough to see them to success. Somali Hawk though, bringing up Plopon and Wing It are back at full strength. There is still time for them
talking to a wall gif, bro.
They are collecting the kills. Drax goes down.
Oh man.
Another last second
So
steal
good.
coming out from Wing It, but no, Executor is executing them to perfection. RPK comes in.
Quick thing that I want to talk about because you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hi.
Hope you feel a couple pounds lighter.
Yes.
Double light team right in front of us.
Yes, that is Plopbarn's team.
Someone that you like.
That's
you
my
like
good-
Plopbarn.
that is
Tell me
my-
about him
that's
quite
my
often.
streamer, honestly.
So tell me a little about Plopbarn.
Dude, Plopbarn, okay. So let me preface by saying I've been watching his streams, honestly, since after the Oscar versus Caroline event that we played in. That's when I started watching him. I got turned on to him by Waltz. Also, I think Embark rated him, or the finals rated him after. And I was like, oh yeah, this guy's cool. So he's from Sweden. He used to be a full-time streamer, and now he's a part-time streamer because he has a gig as a software engineer now. And he's primarily a bow player, playing light. You'll know who he is because he wears the chicken head all the time. And yeah, he's just a really good dude. I mean, like,
Quick thing, Sam. Are you saying that he is doing what Oppo couldn't?
I wouldn't say all that, but they are friends. Oppo is in his chat pretty often.
Well, I was more so saying that Oppo tried the bow and he just couldn't make it work.
Hey, well, you know, let's wait until after the cash out games are done. You know, he made it through on final round. So the other thing, which I don't want to add fuel to the fire, because I don't know the situation. Okay, let me just put that out there. Some people are probably going to know what I'm talking about, but their team, Wing It, did not qual originally. There was another team in Europe that had some controversy. The first open qual that resulted in a hour delay, and then somehow they were not DQ'd. It was a very big shock to a lot of people, and then they played the second weekend and they beat Plopbarn's team, and in Plopbarn's words, they were the best players in the world and they will win the major if they make it. I've learned that that's sarcasm.
Is not easy for Wing It.
Yeah, anyways, it appears that that team is not here now, and Plopbar's team has taken their place. I'll let you put the rest of your hypothesis together on that, but that is the news of how we got here.
Nothing to really delay this point with. He had the goo, but he couldn't find the angle.
Regardless, they're here. And I think everyone here has earned their spot.
Potential first place with about 30 seconds left, Rio.
Whatever journty they had to get here doesn't really matter. What matters is they're here. With that, they are doing quite well. They're in third place. They have 15K. And God, man, food changed me, man. I'm a different person. I just like chugged some coffee, some food. I'm ready, Sam. I'm locked in. I'm standing. The energy. I'm in the adrenaline phase. We're good. I'm ready. I'm cooking now.
I love that Addy.
20 seconds left and Wing It.
Cody doesn't like when I slide into his DMs. What did you do? Rate the fettuccine 1 out of 10 heart attack. What, are those chili flakes in there?
Are they getting us?
Can I get a breakdown? Can I get a breakdown, please?
Close, but Wing It are wiped. Everyone's
Can I get a food breakdown?
Vanguard, in fact.
Dude, Wing It almost got that.
And it's
all right, well,
they did.
Top of the pile.
All right, so we're getting 200 books, or I guess books, esports, and Citadel, or Vanguard. Who is this?
And they threw everything down and then ran to the cash out at the very end.
No need to play for the last vault if you're already guaranteed in. And hey, sometimes playing that macro is the best play. This is the first time.
To be expected. I think Vanguard are very strong in this group. I think Arpika and Drax are pretty freaking good. So this should be good. I mean, the books team as well. PHL team, they were known as 200 books before this. Banda, Creator Blue, Red Fox, solid team as well. So yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I think my bias is gonna lean towards Vanguard here, but we'll see.
Alas, it was right here where Citadel did come in. Though Vanguard did try to help them through, Cartones really just locked it in to make sure that
chili powder added to sauce for extra kick. Okay. I'm always a fan of chili powder.
Wow.
Wow. 10.
I'm more of a chili crunch or
doubt the sword. I mean, I just see everybody in my YouTube comments saying,
That's
oh,
crazy.
Melee is dead with his this is
I'm more of like a chili crunch guy, but in Posse, yeah, chili flakes is always good. I don't like chili powder, just for like texture reasons. I like when the flakes are in
not
there.
making it through to the best of threes. We'll
But
see them later down the bracket.
that does look pretty yummy.
But it's rough.
For now, at least, well,
As an
we
Italian.
got Books versus Vanguard up here.
8 deaths is crazy.
This is going to be phenomenal. Honestly, I think that all of these teams.
But Somali had
have
10
a lot of
kills,
it. But for Vanguard,
which is pretty well.
They kind of proved my pick a little bit in knowing exactly how to just play the macro, play into everything, play into the chaos. And for Books, they proved.
I mean, it's a double light team, though. I mean, so the deaths are kind of expected.
Sam, go on reserve. I'm popping my ult.
I
got like some duration buffs.
Okay.
So we're good for now.
Okay. Right, these are the two teams that have been slogging it out in PHL around the competitive circuit for a
Go on
while
cooldown.
now.
You're good, bro.
And when it comes down to those,
Go farm a little bit, get your EXP up, come back in a little bit.
Just a little bit further ahead.
Farm some pots.
Some of the craziest stuff we were seeing on things like Wing It.
I'm gonna go shoot some. What are the big buffalo things in Borderlands?
Smarter plays I've ever seen. It just seemed like they were really.
I can't even remember what they're called. I do want to play some more though. That game is
a good game.
fun. If they could just throw me into a world with like 14 world bosses, like every 5 meters.
I hope that there's a way to like get more world bosses to spawn because they are honestly very fun.
100%. And no matter what,
They are
I
very
think
fun.
that being able to see these teams go at it in a clean 3 versus 3 is going to be an absolute treat. I mean, we're now finally having seen every single one of these teams come through. With these being the last group, I feel like everyone was kind of doubting that, like, for whatever reason, even though it's random that we see these guys last, I think everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, we see the best of the best, all the really high names, fancy names. There are still a lot of names right here. And for these two teams, these are the picks that I think are the wild cards, where genuinely there are people that just don't think about them as you know, maybe as high on the list, but these are teams.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's crazy to me that we're gonna watch
their time to see
Pulsar and Team Secret again.
Yeah, absolutely. And looking at the lineup,
I felt so long.
No, we are.
Wonderful. You said it before.
No, it really did. And it kind of was.
Very long time. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, Pulsar was what, like 3 hours ago at this point.
3 cash outs
Yep.
in 3
I guess it makes
maps.
sense.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be
Like,
well,
intense
4
and
hours now.
really close.
It really could do. And looking at
Yeah,
these
it's
lineups
9
as
o'clock.
well,
We started at 5.
It's so difficult to separate them
Yep,
in a
4
sort of
hours.
power rank scale. There's not a single player here that stands out for me above any other. It's one of the most even lobbies I think I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say though, with when it comes down to figuring out exactly who has the best chances, I want to look at what Vanguard was able to do on cash out.
Highly recommend
where
not to
this
get too
where they were
food
able to
pilled, but
successfully hold off from a lot of
slow
different
roast
teams. There was a
of
stall that Drax was able to
very
hit
finely
just
chopped
at the very last
onions
moment. Then once
and
Citadel
any
jumped
herbs,
in, it
garlic
seemed
as
like
well.
Citadel was gonna be
Slow
able to
roast
take
them
the
and then
fight.
add it into
There
your
was there
sauce.
the moment
Sauce
he
into a
needed to be
boil
with
for a
the
couple
team.
hours.
And I do
No
think
matter
that
what
the
sauce you're
DMAX is a
making.
little bit of a wild card in
Trust me,
this meta, which
very,
we've seen it
very,
work, we've
very,
seen it
very
not
big
work.
difference.
And to see that it kind of be that fight between DMAT and Heelbeam.
I'll never tell someone to make their own chili oil,
Watching
but
Vanguard play with it has given me hope
very
that
easy.
DMAT
Just
is
a
not
little
hopeless
dangerous.
in Season 8.
Yeah, I think that the most interesting thing about DMAT is the
Give you
fact
the
that
warning
it only
there.
has 2 charges. And what we've seen is that teams really open the walls. But
It's kind of funny, like literally chili oil is you just take hot oil
because now you're
and you just
relying on
put it in a
to
jar
block
with
the
chopped
wall
chilies.
that you just demat
And they're
I
just
think
like
it's a
fries
really good
in the
change
jar.
because it's forcing
So
everybody to play
dangerous.
just a little bit differently.
Yeah.
And those that can really make it work
But it's
are
a-
making the DMAT work.
Yeah, do you know
well.
anything
Are you
about pickled
lactose
Pepsi?
intolerant?
Importantly, you have the
Wait, go ahead.
inability
Like,
to
you know
What'd you
anything
say?
about pickled
flood
Pepsi
the
though?
objective at a moment's notice.
Pickle
Right,
Pepsi?
it has to be so much more
No, keep that
precise.
far away from me.
If someone
It
starts
popped
to
up
go
on
out
our
with 2
I
DMAT
was
charges, that's
signed
a
into
world
our
of difference
YouTube
away from
yesterday
In
while I
encounter
was
today,
hanging out
we
with
don't have
Young,
DMAT at all.
and I just
It's
randomly
gonna
opened
make
our
that
front
really
page of
difficult. We
YouTube,
saw
and there's a
teams
video from
lose
8 years
fights
ago
because
with
they
like
are hiding
800,000
as if they
views
have a DMAT to
of
get
this
back in.
guy who's
We've
like
seen
how to make
teams,
pickled Pepsi
today
at
just
home, and he was
not
like
really
basically
figure
cussing
out
about
what the right play
KFC
is.
and
We
how it
saw-
was like
we've seen
$4,
Heelbeam
and
go
he's like, you can make it for
in
free.
3v3s.
Yeah.
We've seen
It was
entire
just
team
really
fights where
funny.
this heel beam is being brought.
Oh,
Sure,
that's
the
crazy.
craziest video
genuinely,
that just
I do
randomly
think that
pops
it's
up on
a,
my
it
Sounds
is a
insane.
real skill test. It's a skill check for a lot of
I need to
these
change my
teams.
It's a
Ethernet.
question
I have a
that has to
longer
be asked,
cable
that's
and I've been
exactly
using the
what
shorter
you wanna
one.
be
Is that
better.
what
I
it
would
is?
love to see even the turret maybe find a spot, a niche, but I feel like that's a little bit further off, especially at this higher level. People tend to prefer their own aim to that of a little robot.
I was chatting with this with the balance team of like, are we really at the point where we want to see a turret that is used by Ruby players? Like that's strong enough where Rubies want to use it? I'm not going to touch that conversation. Embark, please don't get mad at me for that. But honestly, I will say we're in such a good spot with the balance right now. Yeah. The balance is showing that every single weapon is viable.
Yeah. I love the variety, and it's just so entertaining. It's so fun. Even this battle that we're having right now between DMAT and Healing Beam, it really just shows just how diverse every battle, every gameplay, every team can play. And it's truly just showing why the finals is such an amazing game. And especially
how does pickled Pepsi even taste? I don't know. All I know is the guy took 2 sweet pickles and put it in like a cup and then poured canned Pepsi on it. Which I'm not a pickle guy, so I ain't about it in the first place.
Our next ones are going to be.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
I mean, I can understand a little bit of pickled juice.
Until then, I mean, I want to keep yapping about.
Yeah, it was.
For now, at least.
I was like,
9-3R.
diabolical.
I don't like pickles either, but people do use pickle juice.
Phenomenal because 9-3R still untouched. Arpika feeling very well at home. Given the
I'm not surprised we haven't seen a Sledge, honestly, with how much range meta is right now. It's a lot of doing damage from afar and then very quickly diving onto people. Sledge really isn't great at that.
We will see it tomorrow. Me Alpha will run it, I'm imagining.
What's there? I mean, it also depends on the map, for sure. It's just one of those things that, like, you know, the finals has a lot of different maps, and some of them cater to different playstyles a little bit more than others.
Yeah, so of course, starting with Sis Horizon.
Like, I probably wouldn't run Sledge on Monaco.
Citadel for the first time today. We haven't seen this map yet. Season 7's map, my favorite. So looking forward to seeing that. And of course, we've got the very end of it. Vanguard has chosen Vegas Stadium should we reach there. And I think that for any of this, I agree with what you said earlier. It has to go.
Okay, I'm going to go
cash out 3 on map.
real quick.
These teams, I believe, through both Ape Squad events, PHL,
we can get into this cash out game.
Sort of get there. Right,
this final round game.
We've seen from both.
Yeah.
And then we get to spin the wheel.
Genuinely, it's anyone's game. It is going to be that question of DMAT versus Heal Beam. It's going to be that question of 9-3R versus ARN. Jerry, what have you got?
Well, I was just going to say I would appreciate the map vetoes because it's a small way of rewarding the team that comes first. They get that first.
Wonder if Hammer Group made it.
So
I have no idea as well. I do have the NA
then the other team
screen here.
Doesn't necessarily get their map pick,
or tomorrow.
Right? So it's a little bit.
It is low res. Sorry in advance.
Things play out completely differently in 3 versus 3, so it's a really, really nice touch, I feel. And just to talk about
I don't see anything resembling Hammer.
Things, right?
I don't know what their team name was.
10th place in season 1 in PHL from Vanguard during the regular season, but Books finished 6th overall in EU. They got through to the playoffs and then some. So true. Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We're about to jump into it here. Sis Horizon 3v3. Jerry, Rio, take us away.
Absolutely. Sis Horizon is a perfect playground for these teams that have a storied history in the scene. I am excited to see the strategy. I am excited to see the gunplay, the gameplay, and just everything that makes this the finals.
So Mr. Red Fox rocking what is essentially the most default of light loadouts as we get a little look at him. And similarly, Manda
here we go.
with the most meta option on Books.
Yeah, this team's running like straight meta. I don't see anything
this is about
exciting or different
as you could imagine coming out as a Books.
Oh, CR Pika.
They find that first pick immediately with Krieger Blue taking out the light. They should be able to grab that totem and get the res, but Vanguard Gaming, they're not being afforded that opportunity.
Yeah, that gas really just slowed them down. They were ready to charge directly into Vanguard, but they threw that gas at the perfect time, and it forces them to go back and find another strategy, find another way to get in there, and allow Rapika some more time to get back in there.
I got a chilly flick up my nose that was convulsing.
Right away. But there's the 3R in play by Executor. What an amazing weapon to see. Again, he's getting some good shots popping off already. Manda goes down in that fight.
Oh my goodness, some brilliant shots coming out from the revolver there as Books Esports claim almost a first wipe. Rapika still up and standing.
Alright, quick, what did I miss?
Nothing too special. Books is running straight meta. I don't know about on the side of Vanguard just yet.
To make sure it's a quick wipe, but no.
Dude, I saw this really cool post. It said, if I put in $10 and then you put in $4,990, we can go to Japan.
And this could open up an opportunity if Books have not set up properly and Vanguard gets the back in.
Yeah, I think he was just spotted out.
If you put in $1,000 and I put in $10, we can go see Elenium in Vegas.
There's a pick here from Rapika, so the Gambit has worked a little bit, keeping his team alive.
Very true.
Not being wiped. Now they are up a body. Books
So do you know anything about any of these players? I know you mentioned Krieger Blue.
I know for PHL, but that's really all I know. I don't know too much about him.
But there it is, and he is running it, and they throw.
I mean, yeah, Books was 200 books. I think they finished. I heard Jerry say, I think 6th in PHL. They made it in playoffs and lost. And Vanguard, I'm not too familiar with, but Arpika and Drax are pretty solid. So,
gotcha.
We'll see. I really don't know who the favorite is. I would say Arpika is probably better on the light, but we'll see.
He's found a little corner to try and res up. I believe that's Mr. Red Fox. So far, Arpika has just been having these really high impact entry frags in 2 of the 3 fights that we've seen so far.
Yeah, and that APS turret is still on point, so anything that they throw at it makes it that much more difficult. And Rapika setting up, trying to find a little bit of an opening, throws a gateway as well. This is great, but they immediately glitch it out. So it seems like the approach is starting by Books.
Holy
They're
chaos.
to drop everything down. There are some C4.
Holy dynamism.
There are some mines as well on the point. It is going to be really exciting as everybody dives onto it.
I love that. They've piled utility onto the point.
I was joking that if signs get through, we could have a sign at the major to say I saw the signs with their logo.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I know.
Anyone to hold F. They get the kills. Drax with 2 of them, in fact. Mr. Red Fox, the last one standing, and Arpika will pick up the pieces. That's going to be a res and a first cash box going the way of Vanguard.
Yeah, that was a great battle over this first cash out. Vanguard played that well, and really it seems like Rapika found some great angles and was able to get those pivotal kills, just like now, right? We're gonna
what a great glitch.
This is exactly what you're hoping for. Look at that aim, brings him down.
Yeah, that was Mr. Red Fox getting some kills.
And when they had the slow-mo, I don't remember those in the other replays.
Found 2 kills in that round.
Yeah, no, they've had them in the other replays.
But he needs to have a
that one just hit different, I guess. I don't know.
Glitch mine is allowed.
After a cash out has been claimed, then
Not being ran.
Too much. Executives are taking a bit of a beating there. Has to hide and regen. Arpika gets the tap on the vault as they send only Krieger Blue over to deal with him. Just about
But can you data reshape it before
to keep
you get tagged by the
alive,
glitch mine?
1 HP keeps you alive. That's kind of how it works in most games.
Absolutely. That would be very weird if it worked any other way. But Vault 2 has been popped. It seems like they're slowing things down just a little bit. Nobody wants to go out and grab it because it's very out in the open. I love that they're taking shots from these tiny little windows. Moving back, Rapika just found him in the back and brings Krieger Blue down. Seems like this is going to be their opening as Mr. Red Fox goes down as well. That revolver's hitting hard.
I figured you would just get glitched before you could even use it.
RPG there to take out Arpika.
Yeah, Data Reshaper has a pretty long range.
Versus 2. And some good shots onto the medium.
I've used it for a whopping like 5 minutes.
Resources as
that
was more of a delay of the inevitable. 2 bodies swarm in Vanguard. Once again winning a team fight. Oh, that's a reposition to get this res. You don't want to stand in the gas while you're doing that.
Yeah, but it's going to slow everything down just even a little bit because now by the time that they get this vault, it will be a little bit more time that they have burned.
It's crazy how big commit is.
The other teams to come back in. So it's going to be interesting because I think that we're going to see one more battle before this is even plugged.
You big?
Yeah.
He's at 600 views right now.
Oh, views.
Yeah.
You meant like size. Is he a big dude?
No, I just meant like he's just a...
On point.
I keep forgetting like how big he is.
Yeah, he's
giant. He's away from the point.
Him and Neon are basically the two.
Yeah, but now it's gone. That's okay, because they have manipulated this cash out into the corner of the map. This is going to be a very hard approach for anybody that wants to grab it, and Books really need to find their opening, because this could be it for map number 1 if they don't get anything going right now. We see some utility being thrown down. It looks like maybe some gas on point has been popped as well, but look at how far away Vanguard is from the point. They are trying to kite this perfectly. They're not even in a full formation. It seems like Rapika is out on his own, but this gas might even slow them down just a little bit more.
Subtle flex.
There's the winch claw trying to pull it off into a corner. Dome shield is going to go down, and I think they might go for a steal.
Interestingly, it may be better with leaving it around the goo, because that DMAT is going to close the gap on these unguarded walls. Speaking of closing the gap, though, a lot of kills coming in as Krieger Blue finds that first onto Drax, and the trade is not there. Manda doubling down, finding Executor. Arpika is picked out.
I mean, not the worst fight to lose. They still got one more.
And a trade of objective there as Books Esports do get the steal.
This is the last match of Phase 1, right?
There could be a mad dash from Vanguard Gaming to try and close this out.
Yes.
in record time.
Last
It's
fight.
going to be really close if they're able to get over there because they have now pushed this cash out even further out into the open so that it's more exposed and this cash out is ticking down. Books are in control and I have a feeling that we might see cash out number 3. But with that said, there's about 20 seconds left. We see them throwing a fire barrel. Didn't bounce the way that they had hoped. It kind of went the opposite way, but nobody's really here just yet. They haven't dived on it. There it is. They threw down an APS, which is eating up all of that utility. They're holding this field. Can they grab it? But the winch call pulls it out of position, and that means we'll see one more cash out.
Keeping an eye on that
All right,
defensive
1-1.
heavy with the winch call.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
important,
just
and
don't know much about these
unfortunately,
teams, so I don't
Vanguard
know if
Gaming
they're
couldn't
supposed to
do
be like a
anything
strong
about
favorite.
it. No goo to prevent
I don't
the
know
side.
Yeah,
That
that's
really
fair.
would
This or
have been the
not,
solver
so-
in that situation. But
Yeah.
and
I've
the
never heard
APS
of Vanguard. I mean,
necessarily
Books, you know.
bring all the goo
but
that you
I
want.
think Vanguard
I
was
don't know
something
exactly
else,
what
and then they maybe are
the sort of
signed.
loadout is from Executor, but
Kind
I have
of.
to
I
imagine
don't remember
that final slot
where they
is
renamed
I know there's a lot of
safer.
smaller,
So,
like,
yeah,
I don't want
it's
to
one of
say
those
it.
moments.
Actually, Vanguard might have been
Academy,
Vatican.
but
I don't
Ward.
know if the APS is working.
I think
as they
Vanguard might have been
intended. It's
Vatican
fun to
Sports
see, but you know there is a reason why nobody
previously
really
from
runs it
PHL.
out much in the competitive scene. But hey, I'd love for that to change.
What's up, Hyperborean? Back from the range. What did I miss? It depends on when you left, but Alliance just qualled pretty dominantly. They looked great while doing it.
They want to poke and prod, find an opening, but
And
yeah, they
now
grab
we
it
are
and
in
get
map
this lucky
1
cash out.
of the
Nice
final
approach
group
there, but some
in the
great
first kind of
positioning here by
round.
Vanguard, who are up
Uh,
top of the sports, just
From what I was gonna say,
way to that
of course,
stairwell.
like
out comes
a
the
lot of
APS,
teams will
clearing
take
the
breaks
objective,
after the
really
major,
nice
but
movement of
most people
CI
will be
in
back.
action.
I promise you.
He's gonna stick it. I don't think there's an answer to
That's
this.
just
from
how it
Books
goes.
Esports.
After a
They
big
allowed
event like
flip,
that,
but
you
now they
gotta
can
take a little
circle
bit of a
above
break, settle
Vanguard
down.
Gaming. It's trading
But-
positions. A lot of EMEA does this all
I
the
think
time.
they changed their name
forfeit the
because it
cash
was like
box
a
just to get
meme
a better
or
position
something, like
in
the
transition.
Vatican with the Pope and stuff.
Yeah, will it work for them though? That's a really risky play.
I don't-
because
I
now
don't
they've
remember.
traded hands and it forces them on the offensive side. Krieger Blue getting healed back up by his team.
I'm not
Good
really sure why
shots
they
going
changed
off
it.
as well. Trying to connect something with that.
Yeah, I'm
93
not sure
R,
either.
Moving over to the Famas.
I didn't even know Vatican
Connected
changed.
with Anybody pulling out the healing beam really
Like
not
permanently?
needed at
I've
this
heard that
moment,
some pros
but
are burned
RPG
out.
has been reloaded,
I mean, I
and
think it
they
just
are trying to make
depends.
their
I think it
approach
depends
to
on
this
what Embark
cash out.
does
Looks like
after the
it's
major, if
really
there's
in
any
control
word
of
about like
Vanguard Gaming, though.
having
Going
another
down
one
and
and when that would be, and
They clear
things
off
like
that
that.
APS, and they want to get rid of the gas.
Yeah, because a lot of people will say like, oh, you know, I'm gonna leave this and that, but like that doesn't mean they won't come back. They're just, I mean, when you have such a big event like the major, you know, it just makes sense. I mean, it happens with any other game, such as like Worlds. Like people take breaks after that,
Yeah.
but then season starts back up. It's same concept.
I mean, it's been a grind between PHL Season 1 and then the qualification process for the major, and then you're even having PHL Season 2 in between. There was Ape Squad Worlds like last weekend. Like, there's a lot happening in the pro scene currently, so it's like it makes sense that after major people will probably take a break, if not be burned out and leave. Oh, nice wipe on Vanguard. Okay, not one Vanguard.
And deny the steal
W.
at the drop of a hat, and that will be Vanguard taking map 1.
Bradlamp and Normalize will win. I mean, I definitely think they're the favorites, but I think once you put them on land, it will be interesting.
Look at that sight line.
I guess.
Yeah, we really don't know what this game's gonna be like on land, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the thing. We've seen only cross region, which has its problems.
Crazy
So
stuff. I mean, hey, Revolver
them being on the same
for
server, it might
third
be
time in
different.
the
I don't
day?
know.
I mean, what a treat. But honestly, crazy stuff to see here.
I mean, I can tell you a lot of people in the
good
Europe
macro
squad have
from
been
both
absolutely
teams,
grinding as
especially
well,
that second
like
cash out.
scrims
Seeing
and stuff.
Books
So
really lock it in
we'll
when
see.
they needed to. But when it came down to it at the end, the cash out D over by the workspace, it really was just Vanguard holding in those tight hallways. Look here, this was just such good movement here. Vanda unfortunately couldn't lock it down at the end of that fight. But honestly, I think Books was winning a lot less fights than they should have, given the fact that with the fact that Executor is not running the defibs. And Books,
Is that what he's dropped?
yeah, he dropped defibs in order to bring out.
Wait, he wasn't running defib?
Books, I think that they were playing around a lot of these picks as if Executor was about to get a res.
I guess
and
that's
they
how
were
he was
pushing a lot
running,
faster than they
APS,
needed to,
right?
which ended up with Books
Yeah,
just
well, that's what he was saying is like they were
losing fights
playing
Yeah,
with the
and that
expectation that
trade-off
he
just
had
isn't worth
a
it. I saw
defibrillator.
one, maybe two applications.
I guess that
of
works. I
APS
mean, yeah.
That maybe go, okay, cool.
Gamble
That's
it
really
like
how
I mean,
it works. But
that's
you're
kind of
not
like
gonna
a
trade off
fire,
defib. Are you kidding?
if you
People
play
see
around it and you,
really could've
like,
gotten back in there.
intentionally
That might
bait
change the
people
battle.
to
I'm
think you
curious
have
if they stick
defib.
with it for the next
It,
battle.
it's kind of
I
a
mean, they went
fire
with it,
play
so
in
I
final
think they
round.
will.
Yeah.
I think that given the fact
Because then they
that
just
those
hard
two
shove you.
times that was useful proved a lot better than the well, I guess 2-ish times that they could have used the defibs. But again, I mean, it comes down to figuring out how you're going to be playing around these different picks, how you're going to be playing into the other team. And I don't know what's crazier, the Abby the APS or Revo the Revolver. It's been quite a treat to see the little iron on the medium's hip for today. And I think that going into the next map, we're going to be on Nozomi Citadel. I don't think that we will see...
Are we playing on Nozomi for the first time today?
We are. Yeah, it's first pick today.
Jerry.
Let's go!
He's Matt. No, that's not what you were. Yeah, I would love to see
Oscar's face was phenomenal. Yeah. I mean,
dude,
no,
stop hating on his
Nozomi,
Nozomi,
everything
bro.
that's going on today. And Rio,
No
as far
Soul
as
today? No
we're
way.
concerned,
Yeah, people are not
did
picking
predict
Soul.
that Books is going to take it. Vanguard took map 1, but I
It's
think
either
we're
that or they
all
pick it as a
in
troll pick.
agreement
But the
here.
fact that
I think
bans
it's
are
going
happening
to map
first, somebody's
3,
banning it probably
regardless.
every
I
single
would
time.
love to see that. I mean, we did see a great battle between these two teams, and I really hope that they have the potential to bring it all the way to 3 maps, because that's what we want. We want to see who qualifies, who takes it, who is the more dominant team.
Yeah, we'll find out soon, because we're about to go into map number 2 on Nozomi Citadel. That's it from me, Jerry. Rio, take us away.
Thank you very much, Ardy. I will.
What was the
So
camera
so
zoom
nicely,
there?
and I love the fact that
I don't
Books
know.
spawn in.
They're getting a little experimental
petting
with it.
Their lovely, APSs and turrets and things. It's a great bit of synergy. I love the synergy in this game. Look at this outfit as well. This is sort of catwalk that we've got. All the glowing white outfits. It's really, really tasty. And all of them, of course, available on the store. It's just an incredible set of cosmetics we have in this game. Maybe we should go back to the esports.
Yeah, let's talk about the game. And I love that we're on Citadel, because it has not been seen today, and it is reason that it hasn't been seen is it's a really new map. They don't have the same level or depth of strategy that some of these others do, like Sis Horizon or something like that. So it's really exciting for us to see how these teams perform on it, because it's kind of fresh for everybody.
All right, Vanguard Gaming have minion over this vault. Amanda being very aggressive there. Of course, backed up by the Hill Beam and the H+ Infuser. He can push far. And now we see emptying of mags. Trades back and forth. 2 versus 2. We're
Hey,
left out.
nice
Mr.
picks
Red Fox
there.
makes it a 1 versus 2.
Arpico's the last one
Vanguard
alive.
Gaming
You
looking
feel
a
like you
little
just
bit
wipe
worse
that,
for where
yeah.
Manda closes him down. And that
Go ahead and wipe it, man.
engage worked really nicely from Manda. Just relying, trusting his teammates to keep him up and alive and fit and healthy during that cross.
Yeah, and now they're going to take this cash out over to A, get it started, and have plenty of time to set
Curious
up
if they're gonna-
way before all of Vanguard Gaming.
They're gonna
come
wish this
back
out.
in. They are taking it up
Surely.
the stairs, going to plug that. This will
Actually,
be the perfect
I don't know. They don't
this
have
is a really nice
EMAT.
spot to have that
so-
time on your side. Vanguard Gaming have managed to get a
say he's
rather
gonna look for
fortunate
Red
spawn
Barrel.
that
He
lets
has to
him close
open the
gap
wall with it,
quite
but
quickly, and I don't even think this
I
was
always,
you about
I
it.
think they broke
The
that
word
zip.
from his teammate
I usually
was
try to.
on patrol.
They broke the
They are
zip, but yeah, he
already
needs to
in
blow open the
building.
wall if he's
So
going to
Vanguard
well.
Gaming obviously
Which
want to be
he
dropping
doesn't look
this.
like he's
They
doing.
They're
want
just
to
gonna
be
drop it,
considering
otherwise they
the
have
APS
DMAT.
for that utility, as we've seen a number of times already.
They're playing way too far off
Send up that
when
red
they know they
barrel,
have
drop it
DMAT,
down.
if you ask me.
And that's
Yeah.
step 1. Oh, okay, step 0.5 completed. Hold on.
Yeah, one more drop.
There we go.
There it goes. Yep, now it is in the APS, but they immediately bring that down,
The
Mr.
APS
Red
is
Fox.
broken.
Great way to get rid of that utility, and they
I feel
are
like you
still
should
set up. They
wait to
haven't
put
made the
APS down
approach
when you're
just
actually
yet. Vanguard
going
hasn't
for the
tapped
steal.
it,
Like the
and
moment
really,
you're
it
going
looks
for it,
like
put it down.
Books
Kind of
really
similar
are
to
Yeah.
in
Dome
pole
Shield.
position. They have the height
Yeah, that's
advantage.
fair.
They have every sight line that they
I
could
agree with you.
possibly
It's
be. Throwing
you
some
want to
more
try to put it
C4 on there
before,
for extra
like,
measure.
right when the
What
dump
are
shot's
Vanguard
going
Gaming
down.
going to
See,
do
like, he
here?
doesn't
They
have it
bait
now.
the steal. I think they're just
That
buying
was a-
time
ooh,
for
that was a
others to get
terrible
that
gateway.
And here was the plan all along. Close
Yeah.
that
Oh!
distance, but it's still advantage Books with this position.
How did he get out of that? Wait,
Interesting winch
damn, what
over
a
the jump
pad.
gives Executive a bit of a super jump, and he's taken out, or rather he takes out his opposition there. 2 versus 2. This Revolver is missing a few crucial shots, and our Pika
I'm
is
sorry.
making up the
Nice
difference
cleanup.
with
That was the
93
worst
yards.
gateway
That
ever,
is
and
a
they still
right
won that.
onto Books
Yeah.
Esports.
That was
Vanguard
crazy.
Gaming get the steal. And
Honestly,
with
it was
only about
the
35
winch
seconds
pad.
left,
The winch
Rio,
pad threw him
it's
off.
gonna be a
Yeah.
pretty mad scramble, I would guess, for Books Esports to get
They
over
had that in
here.
the bag until that
Vanguard
happened.
Gaming is looking really tight right now. They seem to be able to get on point and just eliminate all of Books Esports. So this is going to be an uphill battle. They have one more spawn, one more push, all depending on where they spawn in. It's gonna be
Oh,
close.
where are they? They're nowhere
they're close.
near.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they've
spawn
managed
close.
to cross in time, but I don't think they'll reach that far corner of the building in time. They've got to clear all this utility as well. Down it goes a level, and I don't think Mr.
Yeah, there's no way.
running into that green cloud. So Krieger Blue jumps on it, but he realizes it's too late. And that is a prime position for Drax to close in and get the kill.
That's what you do, is try to get value while you get out of here.
And he
I don't
finds
think
Drax,
gonna happen.
and he
You don't want to
finds
be the one to
another. It's now
wipe.
a battle between the two lights, both full HP. They just need to land their shots. 93R dashes everything in the mix, but Pika, he does not falter, waves the flag in victory.
Yep, great way to end that battle. They're going to get the reses off, and the rest of Books Esports, we're going to have to lick their wounds, find a better strategy, and come back at it. I really think that they need to up their aggression because it seems like they're playing just slightly passive, and I think Vanguard Gaming is just taking advantage of that nearly every time.
And we've seen a couple of times so far this series, so far today, where defense has been no guarantee of success at all. I would imagine it's somewhere around a 50-50 at this point in time when it comes to team fights over and cash out, but the defense wins.
Abby sighting? Yeah.
Here we have another fight over the vault already been unlocked. Mando with a C4.
Here's the fire skin. I love that they're doing the whole
trap from underneath. Really
Abby shock.
very creative.
Duos.
Does find that opening, but unfortunately, they are really trapped in a bit of a tough battle here.
Vanguard
Blue being
has
sent
been
out. Executor
Vanguard's
finds that final
kind of
pick.
slamming right now.
clean and crazy,
Team on
dude.
top right now.
Yeah, and those stairwells are just the place you don't want to be caught out as a team. It is just normally death because you stuck. You don't have a lot of options. You
We
can't
need
move left
Young
or
as a
right. You
gadget.
can only move
Oh my
up or
God.
down or break the stairs and kind of go a different pattern. It just doesn't work out. So if you are a team that's getting stuck in a stairwell, get out, and you will probably end up saving your team in that battle.
They
But, hey,
dominating like
they have
Alliance?
gotten
Yes.
catch-outs. He
Yes,
started.
they are.
They are ready to
Things
get
I
this
love to
going.
see.
Just a quick little recap of how that fight panned
You
out.
can only
Like you
pick
say, the
one.
staircases, they are
Which gadget would you
horrific
trap Young into
sometimes.
becoming?
It's
So
exactly
we
like
actually,
that.
funny enough,
So
had
the
this
benefit of the
conversation
dome after that, we get
already.
right back into the action, though, as
And we were
Boots Esports have closed that
thinking,
distance.
Sam, I think, said the
That
jump
given an
pad.
opportunity. The winch, that separates
Which would be
the head
funny.
from the entire team.
Yeah.
Drax taken out, very little hope of being brought
I
back
can't
up, unless
remember which-
Executive
what did I
wants
say?
to
Oh,
offer
the
himself
sonar. I
up
said the
as well
sonar.
with that DP.
Sonar
Of
would
course,
be
he's not even
fire.
bringing it. So
Can
Mr.
be
We were
Right.
joking, like,
down,
you throw them
and
out, and he's like,
effectively,
I don't
a
see them.
team
They're not
right
here.
there
They're
as
not
well.
here.
Has
They're
to
nope.
disappear,
And then as soon as you get pinged, he's like, he's right there. He's right there.
Yeah, interesting
I think that'd
performance,
be
but hey, he's just trying to buy a little bit of time to let his
New game
teammates
mode,
coin
Kiss
back
Cody,
in.
stop.
Interesting now as Krieger Blue
Stop.
gets to steal
Stop.
off. This cash
New
out is
LTM
halfway
just dropped.
done. They pop some gas on point as well, so that will buy a little bit of space as Drax comes back into the battle. Executor still has 3 seconds before he can coin back in, but he is back now, and they're going to start their advance onto cash outs.
I'm going to get some heat for that, I can tell. Here we go. Cash out C. About 50 seconds left. And some good positioning here for Books Esports.
Whoa.
It has to be said. They have a lot of options to drop this.
Yeah, I used
There's
this
a
to
hole
apparently
as well,
break
though,
like.
so
Yeah,
their
break
positioning
C4 and
will
stuff.
be marked by
That's honestly
the gun
super,
of Pika taking
super
some
sick.
shots, and they haven't actually
They have no
completed this
DMAT.
drop.
I
What's
guess this is
happened
smart. Yeah, there's no
there?
DMAT,
They
so.
just- the APS
Get the
ate the
C4 off.
RPG
They're going for the
something
insta-flip
we
back,
got
which
to
might actually
plan.
work out.
And now Books Esports are scrambling.
No,
Vanguard,
never mind.
they
What?
could have this in 2. This is
Burning
unprecedented.
winch
Books Esports
there.
going down
Nah, it'll come
by
back
one.
off cooldown
It's only
before-
Krieger Blue. It's no
It's over.
one.
All right, that's it.
Vanguard.
Well,
they close out
that was
the
a
Your-
dominant.
I think your
Vanguard
stream's a little
tiger.
behind.
And that's
Vanguard.
the series. 2-0
Vanguard
to
shut the door on
Vanguard.
that
They
one.
have booked
I'd
a
refresh.
spot in the Grand Major, Rio.
Oh my god, I did not expect that at all.
Artie's caster curse has been
Okay, so
lifted
what does that
as
mean, Sam?
Team Vanguard.
That means Vanguard
formerly
has
known as Team
qualified.
Extreme, made
I
it
want to
through.
see the end scoreboard.
At the
real
very
quick.
end, that was Abby, the APS, working overtime. The
Yeah.
C4 on the point, cleared out thanks to a well-timed
Yeah, that was
approach. No
good.
drop.
I mean,
Books
there's really not
Esports
much to
planned
say. That was
everything
just
on
kind
that
of
drop,
a
and it didn't
dominant
But look
game
at this. I mean, seeing the
entirely.
Shack
Both of those
and
maps, they really were
the
not as close as I thought they might
R357,
be.
the Revo, I am just shocked at how well this is working in the 3v3 environment.
It is impressive, and I mean, we had our back and forth about the APS, but it won them a match. It really did, and it was just the.
I think the
silver bullet against
APS
the team that
provided
aren't
more
really
value
DMAT,
also because they
that
didn't have
only have
DMAT.
a limited ability to
I think
drop
that's
the
like a
box.
key part. Like, yes, it broke the
Does
C4,
job,
but the
and it does so
reason
many
why
other
that was
jobs
important
that
is it
just maybe go unnoticed.
got rid
It's
of
such a
any way to
valuable
drop
tool.
it. There was
Absolutely.
no more
I mean, this is
DMAT.
so similar to what we were seeing
Right.
earlier with
Yeah.
QDL, right? Where we had a lot of different team fights that were happening. the entire match going back and forth, but you win the team fights.
Like I think if they ran DMAT and C4, it doesn't provide nearly the value. They wind up dropping it, and still you're fighting, and then I mean you have an APS
this
instead
just goes to show
or
it
something.
really does matter exactly when you're taking
Who knows?
these advantages.
This is the only time I've seen
duels.
APS. So.
For Team Books, they are
You feel like a prophet the way you talked about that
they are
tag.
worth it. I think they have, but for now, Team Vanguard absolutely convincingly has punched their ticket to the major.
Yeah,
And with Vanguard punching their ticket, you know what that means.
What does it mean, Sam? What does it mean?
Time for another giveaway. Give me 1 second. We get this underway, guys. In just a moment, you'll be able to enter !TFC and join the giveaway to earn yourself either some multi-bucks or a Season 8 Battle Pass. And we are now a go. Go ahead on Twitch and YouTube, type in !TFC to join the giveaway. You can enter on both for double entries, so get in there while you
Let's
can.
go. Ten-minute break.
Oh, W. My food's almost here.
I think you put on the videos and then we'll be back.
That's what I'm doing. After this giveaway, we're going to take a short break as well. We're ready for one, and that is the end of phase 1. Guys, if you are just unmuting the stream or just joining back, the giveaway is underway. Make sure you type !TFC in Twitch and YouTube to go ahead and get yourself entered. Got about 2 minutes remaining until we pick the winner. The winner gets to spin the wheel. And you either win multi-bucks or the Season 8 Battle Pass. If you already have the Battle Pass and you would like for us to give you multi-bucks instead, we can do that. Let us know. Yeah. Thoughts on all the Sam X Cody shippers? Are you talking about in a relationship standpoint? Because, I mean, we shipped ourselves like years ago at this point. Thoughts on Wordle? Wordle could be good. We could play a Wordle later, but we are definitely going to take this break when we get it. It's already chipping into it, but we're going to get through the giveaway real quick. Which is perfect because my food apparently is downstairs. So
W.
yeah, you will do Wordle at some point. I promise. We'll make it happen. Yeah. Maybe we'll do it between the cash out and the final round maps. So 1 minute remaining, guys. Again, !TFC to join the giveaway. Put it in chat in Twitch and YouTube. You can get double entries by putting in both. And yeah. $30 seconds left. Your cat uses his head like a battering ram? What do you mean by that? Just like slamming into you like a goat? Crazy. 5 seconds remaining. We have 12 entries currently. All right, and we're done. Let's pick the winner. I See Triangles over on YouTube. Congratulations.
Yo.
You have won. I think you're also over on Twitch, right? If you want to send us a message on Twitch, we can whisper it to you. Otherwise, if you want to send your Discord username, I can DM it to you.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna enjoy my check my 5 real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep. I See Triangles. Are you here? I'll set a timer. All right, I'll give it a timer. Oh, you're over on Twitch. I see you. Nope, you're good. I'll whisper it to you on Twitch. All right. Let's see what you're winning real quick. 1 second. All right, and it looks like multi-bucks. I will DM that to you now. Okay, I've just sent that over. Congratulations again. We are going to take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. Hyperborean, so Beamers, Alliance, and Vanguard are the current qualified teams. And in TDG, which is... Or, sorry, QDL. Sorry. Q to love. They're also in. So, those are your 4 teams that are in. And yeah, guys, we will catch you in a few. See ya.
It's showtime, contestants! It's the big league, the greatest virtual game show on the planet, the finals. We know you're one of the billions who watch the show, but as a contestant, there are a few extra things you need to know. In each mode, you'll be playing a version of Cash Out. First, find a vault and open it to get a cash box. Stay alert. Other teams might be trying to ambush you. Take the cash box to a cash out station and start the cash out. This will take time to complete, and your cash out could be stolen by another team. Play smart, set up defenses, and prepare for exhilarating combat. In the finals, our arenas are destructible, so use all your tools and whatever you find in the arena to your advantage. There are many ways to play, but it all comes down to one thing. The team with the most cash wins.
As a new contestant, you're definitely going to turn into a pile of coins a few times. Learn the ropes, stick with it. The fans will love you. Time to go get famous.
Stay sharp, stay healthy. Let's get started!
That's 2 from graduating! He's done it! He's finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this.
The winch is going to stall it, and he's done it! He's done it!
Unbelievable from OG. Carries the team. How has Carnifex gone away with that? He even gets the second.
But the building's going down with them.
Wait, what just happened?
Let's roll that again. Welcome, contestants, to Season 8. Our reworked arenas are more dynamic than ever.
We've got new weapons, bold new sponsors, and a whole lot more.
This is Season 8 of the finals. It's game time!
Welcome to the biggest episode of highlights from the finals so far.
And it's proudly sponsored by Via. Piblex opens this episode up looking to make a steal.
That's a strange way to call the elevator.
I agree, but there it is. And now they're clearing the dangers.
That's gas gone, and a cash-out station open for business.
This should be an easy steal here. Whoa, that opponent dropped out of nowhere, but Piblex made light work of him.
And it's back to the work at hand, hopefully uninterrupted.
There are footsteps above, and there's another adversary. Dispatched. Followed by their teammate.
What a resounding team wipe by Piblix under pressure.
I bet he's thirsty after that. Well, it seems brilliant minds think alike. Now I'm hankering for an Ospuse.
Mama Barbar's biding their time while they wait for that vault to unlock.
Their teammates spotted trouble. That oil barrel gets yeeted. Wait, what?
Mama Barbar doesn't believe it either, Scotty. Disco Rambler looks like they're going to give us something a little more planned.
I hope so, June.
Stand by. Stand by.
Go!
Blimey, that was over quickly.
Plan to perfection. And we're straight into a dust-up between Pitch and an opponent.
It looks like they'll settle this with a game of throw the oil barrel.
This isn't gonna end well.
Well, that was a barrel of laughs.
Rowan's arriving just in time to defend their team's cash out for the tournament win. But both their teammates are down. This is going to be a play under pressure.
The pressure is rising like a storm, Scotty.
That's it, bro. We might lose this one.
Rowan's teammate might be right there.
Brace yourself, folks. Hot stuff.
Oh my god.
Unless he just team wipe! Unless he just team wipe!
Unless he just team wipes. Scotty, what in the world is A1 carrying?
I wouldn't have a clue, June.
Well, it seems it was just the ticket.
M2 Oni is the first line of defense for their team's cash out here. They're laying down fire, but that team's now inside the building.
They've got a teammate down, and this fight is about to move to close quarters, people.
Time to bring the brilliance.
One opponent eliminated, but now with no teammates and low health, their chances are about as dead as Disco, Scotty.
That C4 they set off just stalled the steal, though.
And they do have a height advantage here.
Zoing! That's another opponent down.
Make that a team wipe.
Well, who said Disco was dead?
No one knows. Here's the quick cash warrior, Josh.
Well, that's a name that's going to be hard to live up to. Son of a gun, what did we just witness?
What's in a name, you might say?
And we're with K-Dragon, whose team are looking to make a steal.
There are a few opponents to take care of first, though.
K-Dragon's approaching with caution. Here comes the heat.
From your perspective, right, you were watching from the background.
It was, yes.
How do you think the day has gone so far?
I mean, it's hard to put into words. It has been absolutely brilliant. The things that happened today is things that literally only happens in the finals.
Yes, we had like that moment where like the two teams eliminated each other and it was like awkward silence.
It was amazing. I was just like, does this usually happen? I don't think I've ever seen this happen before.
Yeah, exactly. And of course as well, and this is why going through an open qualifiers is so sick, is you have all these variations
Sam is
of
back,
gadgets
chat, but I'm
being
eating.
used and weapons being used.
What's up?
Even
I
now,
saw
if I'm
streamers back up, so.
like a comp player, like a top player,
I'm
I
also
consider
back.
myself that. Even now, I'm looking
eating,
at
or you?
what loadouts I'm
No, I'm
bringing
chilling.
in now. Because when we
Bring your
get to
cam
these
back on
stages
then.
where these teams are filtered out, and we'll go through that in a second, it is definitely ramping up.
I mean, I agree.
The
and
eater.
honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's
been kind
12:40,
of
bro.
nice
I'm
because
hungry.
I've always felt
Sorry.
like the
God
things that I
forbid.
run with, no one runs with. But now
You're just
that
a
I'm
hungry
actually
boy,
in the
huh?
You didn't eat
qualifiers,
breakfast.
Does that make me a
You're
pro
just a
player?
hungry boy,
Maybe.
huh?
There it is. I mean, we're getting into sword representation, so
Yes.
W melee players out there, so it's
Right?
pretty cool. But
I can hear them screaming. The melee community is on the top of the world at the moment, I
yes,
think.
exactly. But of course, let me introduce you and tell you where we are right here, right now. Of course, it's been a long day so far, and you might see behind me, we do have what looks like a bit of a mess here on the board, but I can just explain it to you very clearly and simply. So on the left side, this is the first introduction to the day. This is what we've gone through so far. This is your cash out into final round matches.
Wait, we didn't.
The teams that
We
are
didn't see the
gold
Pulsar
right
game?
here have earned themselves a ticket to the Grand Major. And if you've been reading the rule books, which some of you haven't,
Hey, don't talk
then,
about Caroline that way, bro.
We can see here that we have 2 spots left for EMEA. Only 2
I guess
left
so.
here. So how are we going to get down to those 2 spots left for EMEA? Well,
We got-
first
This
of
is gonna
all,
be
we have
shorter.
to now focus on the lower bracket, which is the elimination stage.
Okay,
and when you
Tweaker's
get
got
to the
eliminated.
finals, Caroline,
Yes,
the finals does not mess around because we have crazy lineups.
I bet we do, and I want to hear all about that.
Yeah, this is going to be even
exactly.
shorter.
So, first of all, we
How
can
are they going to
see
say it?
during
Yeah,
the
it's definitely
time
not gonna
that
be
we
10
were
hours. No
spending
way.
are spending our time over here towards this lower bracket. We had Pulsar make their way through.
Yeah, I thought we were going to watch that cash out game, and we didn't. So.
And then, of course, we have... What was EMG again? It says EMG. They're too busy. Yeah. EMG. What was EMG again?
That's Emerald Grinders.
Emerald Grinders.
There we go.
Yeah, we need to fix the... Yeah, there it is. Hey, professional right here.
Yes.
You know, it is what it is. So we have Emerald Grinders and Pulsar. That is the match that you're watching right now. Why is this super important? Because this is an elimination matchup, which means either Pulsar or
Dixie almost cussed on stream.
will be eliminated from this.
Oh my gosh.
Our first eliminated team.
The first
You guys write
elimination.
scripts for your videos? Yeah, we do.
Insane.
For the most part. Depends on the
now,
video.
Pulsar and Emerald Grinders are fighting for elimination.
Yes.
Yeah.
See the first eliminated team.
That's what I just said.
Oh, got it.
The graphic is...
The graphic is a little bit. The graphic is a little bit misleading right now.
Oh.
Because as you can see, Team Secret, they actually won and then moved on and then won.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the graphic is... Yeah, okay, I understand. That's fine. So, wait, yeah, this graphic is really misleading. I just realized. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, the teams that didn't win...
Am I not live?
Yes.
I need to take a break.
Weathermen are never right.
Yeah, and they still have a job.
That is correct. We are about as...
How do we format it?
They say cloudy with a chance of sunshine.
And
Rain.
in
Depends
this
on the
case,
video, I
Luki
guess.
with a chance of a correct bracket.
Yeah, if you can give us a little more context, we can help you out.
Hey, me with a chance of running on stage and taking your goddamn chair away, bro.
It's not fair that I was up here hosting for like 5 hours and you dropped the best banger I've heard in like
But I'm
30
recharged.
seconds.
I've been waiting.
Hey, maybe if the budget was a little bit better this year.
Okay, cut him off. Cut him off. Either way, I lost where I'm going right now, but we are heading up to head into our next game, and I believe the game we're heading into is actually the first elimination match, where we actually will learn which team is going home, and it is between Emerald Grinders and Pulsar Esports, and this is a bit of a weird one to me, because if we recall all the way back 6.5 years ago when we started this broadcast, all three of you and Jerry actually picked Pulsar as your favorite in that first Group A, and now Pulsar find themselves up for elimination.
It is wild that we're in this world. I mean, hey, everything from the last 5 hours or so has just been
a blur.
A blur. An insane upset of
carnage of coins.
Yeah, absolutely. We have no idea what's happening next. And to see Pulsar now fighting for their lives, Rio, it's wild.
It's wild, and I genuinely don't want to see either of these teams go away. They have a stacked lineup, people that have been in the community since the beginning, and it is going to be heartbreaking when we actually send home our first team.
Absolutely. And I mean, both of these teams, none of them are any newcomers to the scene, like you said. You know, we recognize players on both sides of the coin. And it's just, you know, beyond just the fact to talk about Pulsar, something else I want to mention is that they were actually the first org that officially announced their signing. But now we're going to find out what they're playing. And if we look down, oh, it's my turn to interpret the pictures. We are seeing a map ban on Monaco. Correct. Nice, good nod. We're seeing a map ban on Seoul. We're seeing a map ban on Skyway Stadium, and finally Fortune. And we will be playing Las Vegas and Sys Horizon and Bernal.
Yeah, great maps to really be playing on for these teams.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I mean, hey, Emerald Grinders choosing Vegas was not in my bingo cards today. So, I mean, I'm hoping for good things out of Emerald Grinders. I mean, if I know anything about Alone in Paris, well, sometimes we get to see them alone in Vegas, but I guess they've been working on that.
Absolutely. I love that all the teams have been really favorable towards Vegas today. It's just not something we've seen a ton in the community streams or in the scene, so I don't know what has changed in the past few weeks that have made people just go, oh yeah,
it's time,
Vegas,
no more Pulsar hate. This is their elimination match, by the way. They lose this, they're out.
Major, so it's really interesting and really
they got to lock in.
Absolutely, and I think
you should not lose this.
That, me and Luke were talking to this earlier
against Alone in Paris and Emerald Grinders. They should not lose this match.
The pool being played today, which is actually quite a variation, and other things have just been so varied that we weren't really expecting. We had a game where we saw 6 different primary weapons on 6 players. We saw a game earlier where we had 5 different specializations on 6 players. It's been a day with so much more variation than I actually thought we would see at this point. It has been crazy.
Absolutely. And to be honest with you, I think that's going to continue. That trend.
So,
should
chat,
be
it seems like they played the
really
cash out
makes the
game
finals so
already.
unique in that the esports scene even more unique. There is not a set meta.
Pulsar
showing that
won the
again
cash out,
and
I think.
again.
Like, qualified through
And
cash
with that
out
said,
to play
it's
this.
time for me to
This is
sit down,
elimination
catch my
match.
breath,
And
hand it
then
over
Team
to my
Secret.
friends Artie and Rio. Take it
I
away
don't
for
know.
game one.
They showed a bracket, and it really didn't.
Yeah, they kept saying this
I'm
is
very
the first
confused.
elimination match, but on their bracket it says that somebody already got eliminated, so I'm very confused.
I'm
We had some
confused as
fun
well,
just
to
a
be
week
honest with
ago
you.
in the Ape Squad event, and we're back again, but in person.
Yeah, and Rio, we had our very first
I
finals
think
cast
Team
together
Secret qualified.
almost 1 year and 4
Not like
months ago.
qualified, but
Isn't that
made the final
phenomenal?
round.
And
It is.
now we're here at well, the closed qualifiers for the major here in Stockholm. And now Emerald Grinders and Pulsar, they find themselves on ulti height for the first team fight of the game.
Yep, this Mega Dome, they want to bring this battle directly to them. Looks like Lasky has already taken a lot of damage in this first fight, but Alone in Paris now getting the return of that surviving on just 1 HP.
I'll see about
There
5,000.
we go. Donk Rage is down, and there are the Emerald Grinders wiped already by Pulsar Esports. They just clashed directly in that battle, and it really seemed like a convincing performance by Pulsar.
Hey Rio, I'm back. I was just taking a quick sneeze break. Where'd Emerald Grinders go? Weren't they just here a second ago?
Poof, they're gone.
Well, I mean, hey, that's a very convincing start from Pulsar. You can tell that they are not about to let another loss run away from them here. Take a little replay on that. Oh, thanks, producer. Just showing me exactly how it went down. But clean shots overall. But really, it's the distance that Lasky and Perzone had to one another. Right, we're gonna see Emerald Grinders come back once again, coming off from the Alpha Acta building. And, well, off the back of Junior McJohnson's build, we'll see them head all the way over to D.
All right, y'all. I got Emerald or Pulsar. We already know who Gret has.
Like the battle today.
I mean, I'm going Pulsar. I think they win this. They did just smear Emerald in the first fight, but we'll see.
Already a lot of damage is being brought on the side of Pulsar Esports.
I will say
a little bit of damage in that, but
I will say if Pulsar loses, then I get to say that they play too much power shift, and this is why they lost, right? That's how that works.
The cash out is ticking down. We're
Yeah.
almost halfway done with this cash out, and it does seem like Pulsar.
My bias might be here. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a good kite from Pulsar. They get the early fight, they get a couple of those cooldowns out of the way, and then they're pulling back. Get close to that cash out, play off of that C4. The second one to the place right there. Neat, see how this one works out. Boom, C4 gonna drop it. The Emerald Grinders are there ready
Cringy,
for
I'm
it.
currently trying to find
Don't
out
know
who lost
exactly where
cash
Pulsar
out
is going to be
or
coming from. They
what
flipped
happened.
up to the rooftop. Already the shots
It
going
looks
out.
like that bracket
Donk Rage
was
getting
not
healed back
correct.
up to full. Same with Lasky. Now Atelco pulls the team back, calls to go once again towards the cash out. Already been dropped, so now it's on max bottom, which means they don't have another time to stall it out. You see Alone in Paris get ready to jump through. Goo gonna block one side, jump pad ready to flip the other. And now as Pulsar comes back down, Nuwak gets taken away immediately. LH1 on Donk Rage. Gonna be chunking out some damage, but it's dealt with immediately. Perzone taking out Alone with Paris. Here we go. Lasky takes out Nuwak, just up to Donk. He's gonna be able to pull off here with the LH1, but it's not gonna be much. He jumps into 3.
And there go the Emerald Grinders, wiped again. That was a really good play by Pulsar Esports. They kited it. They have been in control of this cash out the entire time. And then the second that the Emerald Grinders thought they had
graphic
a
was
setup,
correct,
they
then
threw some goo and were
Tweakers and
starting
Team
to steal.
Secret lost.
And you
Okay,
could
that's what I
see
thought.
the call come out from
and
Pulsar.
then Team
And
Secret
they just
eliminated.
swarmed on top of Emerald Grinders. That is the type of performance that I've been expecting.
So is this
to
a
see from
qualification
Pulsar.
match as
Oh my
well?
God,
Like
we're
if
just gonna
Pulsar win
stay
this,
on
do they
ulti
qual?
height here. We're gonna
Yes.
stay on the Superdome.
Whoever-
So it's an elimination
I think whoever
and a
wins-
qualification match.
Pulsar
Yeah,
doesn't look like
I
they're in
think
a
so.
rush to tap that vault, as they shouldn't be. We see Emerald Grinders about to try to make their way up to the top of ulti height on Alpha Acta, and for now, see Nuwak try to, at least get a little bit of an angle here, but SA 12-16 it'll be kind of difficult. They figured out, hey, Pulsar is going to be all the way up on height already.
But I don't know, actually.
Well, for Emerald, this is
I
gonna
think
be a
it's
very
sudden death.
difficult
I think
road
sudden
to go
death is
with
where the
Lasky.
slots are
Deal
given
a
out.
lot of damage there to Nuwak.
Yeah, absolutely. They finally get the tap on vault number 2, and they are still staying on top of this height and really getting some nice shots off from Lasky on that 93R. Brings Donkage down to just a little bit of HP. 1 bar just left on him. He forces him back into that building. They're retracted, and now we're watching as Pulsar is just setting up their defenses. They are making it where they are forcing the Emerald Grinders to push them. They are not bringing the engagement to anybody else, and it is working for them so far. They know that they have 15 minutes to just play with here. They're in no hurry, no rush, and I kind of like it when things slow down just a little bit.
I think they like it too. I mean, this is for elimination, so if there's any time to be not stressed, I think Pulsar is taking a nice page out of some other teams' books here. And well, just chilling and vibing. Emerald Grinders are about to make their approach here. They've done a really good job to actually buy enough time. Donk Rage actually using that LH1 quite well to push some pressure on the Pulsar, but now Pulsar still unwavering in this hold. So stalwart defense coming through here. Lasky getting healed back up as the Telco keeps that heal beam working. But for now, Emerald Grinders are still struggling to make their way over, and even though every now and again they are able to push Pulsar back a little bit, Pulsar does not need to push forward, and so Emerald gonna have to do a little more than that.
Yeah, well, on top of that, I mean, if they run out the clock, guess what? Pulsar will win. If this is where it ends, this is how it goes. I don't think that's what we're going to see. And it's
what is that?
Everybody's falling down to this bottom level. They're
okay, so they played a cash out. Okay, well, it's...
Waltz.
Whoa, the exclusive four-way cast on the final central live stream.
Guys, I don't have enough frames for this. I only have 3.
Start cooking on a 4th.
Wait, so, okay, does anybody know what's happening right now in this bracket? Because everybody, including Burrito, is lost.
Yeah, I mean, Emerald Grinders, they got that plug.
Is the question who's where, or is the question...
Yes.
So the question is, I know that they played the cash out game off camera. And I saw that Team Secret eliminated Tweakers. So did Team Secret lose the cash out, and did also Pulsar lose the cash out? Or like, how are we here? What is going on?
We take a look at the bracket where they are.
But
so
in place in a late dome here. Pulsar, not even worry about the dome. They flip up to height. Nice.
Oh, they already
TP.
played that.
For
Okay,
now,
yeah.
Yeah, that's what's kind of been throwing everybody off.
So what happened, and I'm not sure if that's actually
really doing well
correct.
time kiting this out, but sadly looks like
Because that was supposed to they played that already. That's a huge issue. I don't think that's correct. Because that was supposed to be streamed.
He's trying to get closer to this cash out. It's about halfway done.
Pixie showed it on stream. Pulsar is in an elimination game against Emerald Grinders, apparently.
And
what threw me off is they said this is the first elimination, but on the Team Secret...
Okay, did they say that this is an elimination match?
Yes.
Did they say
Yes.
this is an elimination match? Okay, then what's happened is the bracket that they showed is wrong. Okay. And what happened is, so if Pulsar and Emerald Grinder are in an elimination match, then that means that both Pulsar and Emerald, they lost the cash out match that we missed. That did not get streamed. They lost that match, right? Now they are in a best of 3. The loser is eliminated and does not go to the major.
So it's just a little bit of a
They're out of the tournament. Okay. The winner goes to a elimination cash out match.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, beautiful replay here. Nice.
Does that make sense?
That does make
So if
sense.
so they go to that
Now,
cash out.
Pulsar-
Whoever gets top 2 goes to the final round, and then that's who gets the slot.
Or bottom 2 from that, they go home.
Sort of take this fight
Yeah,
like this.
and then
Okay.
so the top 2. So
Either way, we
if
go
Team
next
Secret
to one more
and
vault, 2 more cash outs available.
Tweakers
See what's
apparently.
going to happen where vault 3
Yeah.
is
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
be.
So I see what they did wrong.
And
The
I love it
people.
when we have teams like this bring it all the way to cash out.
Oh, we're live. Hey, everybody.
Obviously shown us
I have a lot of
they're
thoughts
still
about.
in this match.
Okay,
They're not
whatever,
going to
we'll
let
talk,
Pulsar.
So the bracket's wrong.
Corrections the whole thing. So the bracket's wrong. And that's not a fixie or like anything they did. That's just like the production not understanding the bracket as it's seen. Tweakers and Team Secret, because they were first and second in the cash out match, played against each other. And the winner leaves phase 1. They make it to phase 2. The loser is then in another elimination match. Because the way the format works, win 2 matches. You win your first 2 matches, and then you qualify. Otherwise, if you win 2 matches, you then get to proceed on to further phases. So winning essentially gets you past the next stage. Losing 3 matches will
they're definitely
lead
going
to
over to
elimination.
C, and it looks like they might have even gotten there
Got
without anybody really intercepting them or
Okay.
stopping them. So
Dude,
it's really
I'm so
cool that they're
glad
just
we
running
called
there.
early
I'm
because
not sure
holy
what the
shit, I would not want to go
They're
through that.
staying
Oh
on
my
height,
God.
but
Yeah.
really
Yeah, it seems like a lot. Yeah.
Okay, maybe this will be 10
That's a long
hours.
day. Oh
That's
yeah,
a lot.
no, it's gonna be
It's gonna
a
be a
minute.
lot.
Yeah, one level
I am
down
curious.
definitely
Okay.
going to be
I
a
don't think
weird
it's
approach.
that
So Lasky is opting to use
No,
the gateway
I
as
think
the
it's just
That hard
it's
to
just
understand.
it's just because it's a new format, so people are trying to
Right, yeah.
get used to it. I think once you know, you know.
I think also missing the cash out game, like not showing that, really threw everybody for a loop because we were like, how did we even get here? How did we get
Well,
to this
I
stage?
also
It's better than what was going to happen. because initially, you know what matches they weren't going to show?
Close together, so they can
No,
do
the best of 3 qualifying matches.
Ooh,
what? Why?
No, you need that.
Yeah, you need that.
I'd rather show those in the cash out.
Yeah,
if we're gonna choose anything,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. This is the best
I
case
also
scenario.
had no idea they were going to make a screen in game. That was not
But only for the cash
Only
out.
for the cash out.
Yeah, I thought it was funny, and then like, all right,
Did
was
they
cool.
have,
It
did
was
they
cool,
have
except it blended
anonymous
in with
mode?
the... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Walt.
Yeah,
They did have an anonymous mode set up? Kind of.
No.
I mean, EMG, they
No,
were the
okay, I
ones
didn't
that
think so.
initiated that approach.
Which
but
is
they were the
also
ones that, definitely
something that should
had
be
the most hurt
for
on
next line for
Now,
sure.
That drop did come a little bit early. Pulsar, though, they were
I think even
waiting
in
for
like
it.
BRs and
Dog
like
goes
Pro
out
Apex and
early.
stuff like that,
They know that
it's anonymous mode.
trophy's about to get res, so
It makes
Pulsar
sense.
uses this as an
Yeah, it does make
opportunity
sense.
to
Like,
reset
I think the
their
skin
approach.
should
Moving
should be
in, the wind's
defaulted.
gonna hit
Names should
first
just
for
be like
Newhawk here. They're zoned down to half, but
player
there's
1
two
through
beams
12.
healing him up. But that same healing power
Stuff like
is
that.
on EMG as well.
Yeah, we were
Both
pretty
heavies
surprised when we
getting-
saw like
getting
the
all the way
lime
back
green.
up. What is happening right now is
Oh, look at that!
Down
Special
the
treatment.
way, but SSH succeeding
It was
to
pretty
continue
cool.
to chunk
Yeah.
out. Brazone goes
My
down.
It was cool.
Be
Is it done
darker.
yet? He's gonna take
Yeah.
out Lasky as well.
Or
It
or
is
they
darker.
changed it away from yellow for the background.
That's what I
The
was
yellow's
saying.
iconic.
Like, do that.
Like, make
or-
it-
Still stands. No
You
more
make it like a
defense. This
dark
could
gray
be
or
where
like a
EMG
black
puts
inner
this.
circle.
EMG gonna
Yep,
get in
I
the
was thinking
steal.
black
Telco
could be
comes in,
good.
tries to get the
Or like a
co-stall.
transparent
He's
one
not
that
gonna be
fills
able
up, like,
to.
with the
He's
full
held
color,
off
you know
enough
what I
by
mean?
Newhawk. That's EMG. I don't think they have this real.
That'll be better.
There's 13
Oh.
seconds before their team
Who
comes
just
back
won?
in, and Telco couldn't get a res.
Oh
Grinders
shit!
just took
Pulsar's
map
down
one.
to 1.
You see him
Yeah.
panicking, running in there, but there's no fight.
It's like Grinders
This
taking
is-
map 1.
No, I
Yo.
called it. I called it as soon as when the entire panel decided that they were going to go for Pulsar in that cash out match.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you crazy? Like, look at like, come on, like let's look at historically. Like, I love Pulsar, and yeah, they are great, but at the end of the day, they struggle lately. They're just not.
Yeah.
I think. How do I put this? Well, I think some teams are just starting to get ahead of the curve a little bit. I think, not to toot our horn, but I think we played exceptional cash out.
Oh yeah. Y'all made it look like
It literally looked like I was watching a
Because-
World Tour game. That's what that looked like.
Yeah, we were
So
having
dumb.
fun. I think Treason had to Overwatch stream on his side monitor. Like, I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah.
And
that's crazy.
I like
the
that.
way we were trying to look at it was realistically the lobbies are not going to be Omega stacked. Some of them will be. I think Group B was like a little crazy.
Oh, yeah,
But for our lobby, there were things that we could sort of do a little better than we would normally, right? With a lot of the top teams all seem to congregate in a lot of the same spots. Like, okay, we're going to slow the game down, make it as simple as possible, sync the boxes up if we can, and just we're going to play for thirds more than often than not. But the guys are hitting their shots today, and that's what's like the biggest thing.
Yeah, dude, Treason up there on Skyway cracking everybody's head was crazy work.
I mean, even then,
It
the
was.
objective score
Yeah, he was going
was
crazy.
That was a pretty
higher
iconic
on
clip.
Pulsar.
It also was. That's true. The
There's also
numbers
like
don't make
8,000
sense
people
at this
watching
point.
right now, which
We've
is
left
pretty cool.
logic behind.
It is
Yeah.
insane. Yeah.
Almost 5K on the mainstream?
Yep. And then like 4K
they have one more
on the
opportunity
YouTube
YouTube?
side of things.
to
Yep.
go to 3 maps and bring themselves
W,
back
bro.
into this
That's a good
battle,
start.
But one of them
It's a
will be
great
going
start, and
home
then you know, not even counting say
yet.
all the side streams that are going on. I think Commit had like, I don't know if he's still streaming, but he had like 500, 600. And you're gonna watch party as well.
Yeah, I know Nakos is he's doing a watch party and it's in Spanish. And I tuned in for it just for a second.
100%. I mean, no matter which team it is, as
And then you guys,
many
obviously.
teams as there are left,
Yeah.
everybody that's watching
We're
this,
like
no matter
15
if it is going to be Emerald Grinders or Pulsar,
W?
no
Yeah, this
team
is
expected it to
this
be.
is crazy.
Oh, it looks like
Pulsar,
And
yeah,
I
Pulsar
think
needs this,
everybody else
dude.
watching that is
The
also
wildest
about
thing,
face
dude.
elevation, they are
Like,
realizing
I was
that
telling
they
these
are
guys, my
alone.
theoretical pick'ems are in shambles.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anyone's gotten 100% so
No
far.
way.
And no one that,
No.
even just thinking them out, I would have lost after the first cash out. That would have been cool if Embark did pick'ems and then you get like an in-game prize.
Already in Rio.
But yeah, hopefully they can prep that for the major.
Oh wait, Aneko's stuff is actually really cool. He's doing like his own full
Pro Juice
Am I
under
tweaking?
the desk. Oh, I
He's doing like
don't
his
think you're
own
allowed to say
full
that
thing.
on the- Sorry, Rob.
That's really
We're
cool.
gonna
He's
jump
casting
into
his
Neon Guts
exactly
is,
what's
Yeah,
going
that's
on.
actually really sick.
Oh yeah,
He might
Neon
have
Guts
to
is
clean
doing.
Neon Guts
Looks
is actually
like
doing
over
a
here on
watch
Sis
party.
Horizon,
He never does
Pulsar going to be
Yeah.
spawning
He's not an
quite
esports
a
fella,
ways
this is
away
cool.
from Vault 1.
Exactly, right?
No, the
It's
major
all
bringing
team
people
that
together.
spawns a
This is
little bit
that's
further
what I
than
asked
the
for.
other, so
now I
Pulsar
really
are gonna have
I
to
like
go
the full
into
body
fire
cam
of
that
the
Neon
Emerald
Guts has going. You
Grinders.
can
They
see him
are
sitting
staying
down to
away
share.
Bro
Yeah,
got
it's
the
just
actual
showing the
in-game
production
emote.
Yeah.
All that. Now we're
Sick.
watching as the Emerald Grinders are kind of playing this a little slow. They're waiting for any approach.
Hey,
by
next major,
Pulsar Esports.
Cody,
I think that they've
we fly
heard
out
them at
together
this
and
point,
we
because they're not
record from
trying
the
to be
couch
quiet,
thoughts.
And there's the first
Oh,
one.
absolutely.
Looks like Telco took a little bit of damage, but also Doc Rage went out. There's a nice RPG that just went off, took some
That's
great
cool. I
damage
do
out
like
of
the.
it.
I don't know what they're
Really
doing for the
hasn't
in-game stuff. Maybe like an
capitalized on
API
it.
call for the
Nobody's really swarming
logos.
just
I'm like,
yet.
oh, that's
These
cool.
teams are staying
I think
very
it's
close
in
to each
engine.
other.
They said
Nobody's really made a move yet.
when we did the season 8 thing
Yeah,
that
I mean, here's
that
the
was
first
coming
move
into the
coming
game.
through, but Nuke
It's cool.
cannot stay
It's very
alive. Telco making those shots ring out with the
Have you seen it's also in the arena? Like, you know up top where the flags are normally and stuff?
Oh, IBC.
Neither medium in a position to res their heavies, but for now, Lasky is going to be on the back
Pulsar
foot
has
here.
been
First
historically
res
good
that
at
comes
sis,
through,
so I'd
Bolt
expect
comes
them to
back
be
up. Doc Rage went down on
good
the bottom floor.
at this.
Pulsar able to finally get those reses up. Also, get the vault. Take it away.
Did you finish doing your rounds, Young?
Outwards, but for now,
Yeah,
Rage
I'm
takes
emotionally
it.
spent.
Take this engagement
Yeah,
really
Young's PR
They're gonna
tour
regret that.
around the
Gets
Discord.
taken out early on
Yeah,
in
there
the
you
fight.
go. Around the
Don't try
Discord.
taking Ego Chow for nothing. Pulsar,
Oh, yeah.
they get the first
The
team
Discord.
wipe of Sis Horizon.
No, I'm just emotionally spent. It's like, dude,
No,
after the game's
yeah,
over, we
Not
just
even close to
crying.
They seem to just
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely
that's
stomping on the Emerald
a
Grinders.
huge
So
moment.
maybe the Emerald Grinders
Take
strategy
your
is
foot
just
off the
bring
gas for a
fights
sec. I think that's
closer
why.
together
It's like,
in
dude,
these more close
finally
areas.
breathe.
Push them into corners. Make it
I can
where they
finally
have to
sleep.
struggle to get out of there, but hey, it's
Yeah, 'cause
working.
you got,
for us, so I'm curious to see if
over
they're
a
able to
month
hold it. Give me
until-
some nice replays.
It's like 2
Look
months.
at
Oh, it's like
those
two-
shots by
2
the
months.
93
Oh,
bar
yeah.
from last game. There is a
2-month
reason
vacation,
the man
boys.
is
See you,
known for
week
being
before.
One of the best light players in the game.
I'm going to Tahiti. See you later.
Tahiti?
Yeah. Going somewhere warm. Where you got to go out to cold Sweden.
True,
Dude, I've heard it's gonna be so
It's
cold.
gonna be so cold.
A nice little 30-degree in-venue, you know, Fahrenheit temperature. See those PCs nice and cold.
Look, I've just heard around that your guys' house has a hot tub, so I'm gonna sneak into your backyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Did you see a big ginger man in your hot tub?
He's gonna be like a capybara sitting in there, yeah.
Cody and I are gonna use our hot tub. It's called turning on the shower up to max and sitting inside together.
And holding each other close, yeah.
You step in, the water spills out over the top and onto the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Pulsar needs it, bro. They're down 2v3 right now, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Because,
Telco though,
dude, because Pulsar has so many moments of brilliance. They still have Dome? Actually crazy.
Even though Persona's back from
Pulsar
that
has so many
defense,
moments of
Telco
brilliance,
trying
and
to
it's
pull out
like,
with
I
that
feel like they
Yogi
just
does
lose
work out.
things.
Cash out still in control by Pulsar, but
You're
Emerald
watching
Grinders
Twitch
about
stream,
to
right?
jump onto it.
Yeah, I
question
got you
is,
guys
that drop
in.
available?
No, I
Has
gotta
that RPG
stream
ready.
for that.
Drop
I
is
meant
going to
to earlier,
happen.
forgot.
Emerald Grinders cannot stick it through. This is now going to be towards
You have a
the
guy
territory.
watching over there, any?
It's still a 3-on-2 situation. The stick is going to be stuck through.
Because I know that they don't
Pulsar
have the
losing
sub
control
buttons.
of
There's
the
no way
cash
to
out. Backed up into a
quote-unquote turn
corner
off
even
ads.
further. Now as
I don't
Lasky
know if they
points
actually
back
play
in,
on
Telco and
sub
Perzone,
channels.
they're trying to do early damage, but this cash out is
Pulsar
already
solo,
run
yep, there goes
quite
person.
a ways
There goes a
away.
Telco,
Perzone
yep.
at half HP. Telco
Wait, what?
on one.
Time are you guys at
Perzone
in-game?
goes
It's
down.
16:07.
There goes Telco.
16
Lasky
o'clock.
late
Live
to the
currently
fight.
for me.
He gets
I'm on the
taken out as
YouTube
well.
stream.
It's Emerald Grinders and
Oh, I'm on the Twitch
Pulsar
stream, huh?
Esports.
Twitch
John.
is low latency.
Twitch is, yeah, super low.
Wait, I refreshed and now I'm at like, oh, 15:54. I'll go to the YouTube one.
No, I'll swap it. I'll swap after this map.
No.
No. I'll swap after this map. Don't you
I
worry
already
about
joined.
Sweet
I already
Home.
joined. What are you guys at now? 16:23? Oh, 15:54.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 15:40 something right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
join you.
Against 3 people, but you know what? Who can really do that?
I'll pause for a few seconds.
I gotta say, I mean, you were talking about that height position that Telco had. I think it was a bad play. He wasn't able to be close enough. To
Oh, but guys,
Perzone.
qualifying just
I
wrapped
think
up
now they are going to
for
do their best to try and
Azerbaijan.
keep Perzone as the most aggro heavy that he can be.
Oh. Oh.
It's the only
Wait,
thing they have
F1?
left. Look at how
Yeah.
close Pulsar
I finished a
went
while
to
ago, I
where
thought.
They're going to find themselves.
while
Quali was today.
But
Dude, I was gonna say real quick,
Riders
because
now
I feel like I
find
didn't get a
themselves
chance.
in the same
Waltz,
position
hi.
as, Pulsar.
How's it going,
They
dude?
don't actually have to
Missed you, man. It's good to have you in here.
No,
Although
thank
I
you.
think they have
Daddy
a chance
Waltz.
they do get
It's
that
been
plug.
good.
They're gonna
It's
take
been
right
like
here
this
on the museum.
roller coaster of emotions, right?
I'm sure.
Everything with the baby has been amazing. Like, it's been incredible. And I'm happy
Yeah.
for the class. But also, I wish I was there so badly.
Right.
A lot of damage in that now. Telco getting in the battle
Hey,
as well.
not the end of you, though. Okay? You'll be there.
No, dude, literally, you're there in 2 months. With all of us. All of us friends. Actually, well, I take that back. Cody and I won't be there in the ESL studio. But, you know.
Because it is still a very one-sided match. And there he goes. He has just decided to get out of Dodge. Alone in Paris is going to
I've heard
make it up. And I think that
the Alliance baby set is stuck in customs.
That's what I heard. Kelly was like, we were going to send this,
but again, Emerald
and then
Grinders, they
got
are
stuck.
winning the fights.
Oh, you guys actually sent it?
Yeah,
That's
well,
so
I'm trying
funny.
to give him the baby set.
That's so funny. Yeah, I remember
You know
when.
what age it is?
No idea.
I remember when
the size.
we were looking at the website and we're like, "Oh, dude, you gotta get this over." Oh man.
I asked for a baseball hat and then the baby set. Not for me, but
if Emerald Grinders dives in,
it would probably fit me. But
looks
whatever.
like they haven't read where
Baby set or the baseball hat?
no doubt
It's a little, it's a little loose, honestly.
Both
It's a little snug.
Hey, you're not that little fellow, all right?
They need to not make the same mistake.
Oh, you know.
It's okay. Me and Young will hold out. Short Kings will be together.
You could probably fit in that in like one of those. Like
We could. We'll be good. We'll be good in there.
Did deal some damage, but immediately they heal it
Hey,
back
bro,
up.
I dried one of
They're
my
doing
line shirts, and now my
everything off,
belly
trying
hang
to
out a
stop
little bit
any
under
advance
it.
that they can. All of Emerald Grinders right now are in this
For
stairwell.
fitting.
I'm asking Rob if I can get a Young T-shirt in game.
Dude, yes.
Seeing if I can use our major quals some leverage.
And like, look what I've done for you.
Look what I've done for this game.
You see the entertainment I've provided?
Healing util is going to be on cooldowns. They're going to swap to try to take that engagement, but in doing so, they don't read that Emerald has also swapped back up. You're going to be able to take this jump pad up to match
All right,
the height,
Pulsar needs
but
this, bro.
Dome is definitely
Yeah,
in
I'm
favor of
watching.
Emerald
They need
Grinders
this
here.
Can't believe they're down
They
in
need
Cash
this.
Oh, Lasky got picked.
A rough one.
And
dude,
they
that's
let
like
him
what
get
I'm
up to
saying.
God's
They're
spot.
Shout still in their
They're kind of
possession as they
choking,
trade
like a
rooms
little bit.
back
Like
down to the
they.
boardroom
Oh, you alright. I gotta refresh
Emerald,
this.
they're on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
Lasky goes down
Lasky
first.
he keeps getting
Start this
picked.
steal.
Like I don't know if it's
Double
necessarily
C4
like
possibly
his
gonna hit this drop, but
positioning or what's
they don't.
happening, but
Emerald, they
it's
just get the
just
steal for free.
they have no
What are we
idea.
doing?
What?
I don't even know where his
Where are
body's
they
at.
going?
Wait, they could have dropped it 2 levels.
Spawn,
Oh my
I mean,
god.
now it's one like
Last game
last
down.
game,
They
come
gotta bring
They
it
do
They
back.
not
gotta wait
have
for
the
coin,
time.
bro.
If they lose,
No, I mean they
they
have
lose
time,
this.
but
They
the
have
coin
time.
has to be close.
They have to play
What
really
are they
smart.
doing?
I'm
If Pulsar
not.
loses this, that's it. If Pulsar
Dude, I
loses
like-
this, that's
okay,
it.
this
And
is an
it's
interesting
30
choice.
seconds
Actually,
left on the
I
cash
kind of
out.
don't hate this.
Lasky's gonna be coming in, and this is
This is a good shout.
They need
No,
to
no,
kill.
no. Dude, do they have to go
They
now?
don't
What?
have
Take camera
time,
back.
though. They have to start. They have to. It's all on Alone in Paris. Can they keep them alive?
No, it's over.
It's now
It's
or
over.
never.
Once she's down.
Telco, you have to make this push.
Unless.
But he was to Gustav.
Huge dome here. This is exactly what they needed.
Oh.
If
Ooh.
Northridge goes
Yeah, they
down,
got it.
goes
Okay.
down, Alone in Paris is still up.
Oh, if he would have hit that
Oh,
go,
if
it
he's
would've
the
been
goo,
Jumper.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He used his goo. It was we got the
For now, and Alone in Paris, he's gonna get
Dude,
one
talk
down
about
here.
like
Pulsar
barely
has
just
got one
making
more
it.
cash
That was
out.
Bro,
crazy.
I would have started crashing out.
Cash
These
out
matches are
indeed.
crazy.
Pulsar are hanging on.
Yeah, I don't know where. I need to pay more attention to what's happening to Lasky because he's gotten picked a couple times really early, and then they can't get him back up.
It's just positioning for it. Yeah, if he hit that goo, actually, oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't know which
I
way this is
feel
going
like
to
there
go.
are teams that
I almost
are
feel
not
bad
adapted
that
to playing with
I
heal
backed into a corner. And
That's what, dude. I was talking to Young about this as like specifically his team if they've been like doing that, and I do feel like a lot of teams haven't adapted to it.
Yeah.
Look at
Not having DMAT is so rough.
Oh, dude, when Sign flubbed that last cash out, like,
Oh.
I nearly did. But it's like, they did that because they didn't expect the DMAT play, and they weren't playing with DMATs. They couldn't get their points. It's like, that ruined everything for them.
I personally think there's some maps that they should still run DMAT on. Like, they're just like. What map were we talking about, Sam? That we were thinking like.
I mean, I think like the maps that have cash outs that are multi-level and not near a window. So that is Fortune, Skyway, Skyway you can get away with it, Nozomi, and honestly Sis. Debatable, but Sis. I think you gotta run it.
I actually don't think you got hot take. The more I used to be, at least beginning of the season, I was talking to you guys in person about this. If I'm still a DMAT believer,
Yeah.
But the more that we've been using Heal Beam, the more of a believer I become. And like, maybe we don't need DMAT.
You think it's more of like a mentality thing that you just have to like...
It's a playstyle thing for sure. Like, again, your C4 RPG barrels, right? You're using more to take stuff down, so really engage with the fight. And
I think what I'm noticing,
you understand how you're going to be retaking points that you don't have DMAT. I think that's the biggest thing too. Like,
yeah, because I've noticed teams play way too far.
Yeah, people play really far away. We do that too.
But like, I think because they're used to having the DMAT to be able to quickly get to a point like that, and then they don't think about how many layers they actually have to be able to get, or they don't have to pass it out.
30 seconds remain.
No way.
Oh, guys.
No way.
Oh, no.
Oh. But we'll see what's gonna happen.
Okay. Well,
body block. Body block. Body block. Body block. Body block. Please. Okay. No way. They got it, bro. Holy.
The steal is working. Though Pulsar has it. Now,
what's your time right now?
9:20.
Yeah,
okay, we were just doing
I'm gonna flip to a Twitch stream after this.
Yeah, I recommend it.
Pulsar signs
Wait, no,
alive.
there's no way he gets this. What? Okay.
Pulsar signs alive. Not to spoil, but going to game 3.
No, we're going to game 3. Yeah, that's like straight up though. Like, sorry, I'm gonna pause your stream.
No, you're good. I'm flipping it anyways.
All right, I'm gonna go to the Twitch one.
Okay. I can't watch it. Apparently, I can't watch it in mod view. I don't know what that's about.
Going back and forth 2 times, 2 snakes
Man, my heart.
on the wall. It goes all the way down to the timer.
Dude, how?
I mean, we did not
how did they let that go that far?
He used to, Oh, back to the thing about teams playing too far. Like, I think we historically do that, but even in those matches, we don't freak out if we lose cash out because we started playing safer as the timer goes on. But early on, you have time to retake because we're fine giving it up if it gives us a better position in the immediate fight after.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Early in the cash box lifespan, for sure, absolutely. There's just like those moments where like a team will be like 5 layers away, like over 30 meters, and they're like, dude, you don't have DMAT. You can't just delete the floor.
The goo's there, like you're not gonna get in, bro.
Yeah.
Like
they're able to pull that off.
Yeah.
You don't have time
There's a lot
to
of
do
people
that.
to do that.
And it's genuinely just not thinking.
Honestly,
about how
I kind of like how simple the meta is right now.
It's pretty direct. I wish the BFR wasn't removed right now because I would be curious to see what that looks like. But I understand why, and I'm okay with it because it's still very interesting nonetheless.
I'm okay with it being banned, to be honest.
Yeah, you think it's gonna be like a must pick?
If it doesn't get changed, yeah.
It's dude, just like right now, burst damage is so good. It's just so good.
It's just the range on the thing, like the fact that I'm like 100 meters away and I can have health a light.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you get a light one shot, you know, like it's just so easy to just dash pad or like do whatever and immediately just get that free pick. It's so good that you can just be a menace.
Watt might be winning his match.
I literally am.
I hope
so.
Tune in
with a bow and a sword.
I asked the dude if they wanted to take part in scrims before the event, and he said, hold on, where is it? I got the quote. Sadly, we're gonna have to say no. Thank you for the invitation. We're gonna say true to our name and just wing it the entire way. I'm like, I respect it.
That's actually so dead.
That's pretty based.
That's so based, yeah.
Maybe we blow the cap right off. Anyways, ready
Yeah,
for map 3.
Wait, who are they playing right now?
More
Well,
games.
playing
both these teams.
Citadel.
Let's get to it.
Who's Citadel again? Is that Lovely's team?
I think it is.
Okay, so there are games that are going on off screen.
Yes, there are games that are happening off screen.
Wait, Popper's popping off right now. Actually,
So after that cash out match, the 2 teams that won in a cash out match, they play in a best of 3 that is not streamed.
Oh, okay.
Because there just wasn't enough time.
Bro,
the elimination matches are all streamed.
Dude, they're playing bow sword, by the way.
We start off with Pulsar getting taken away from their own fault that they were rushing into.
Kind of hope they make it now that we're in.
Wow,
yeah,
that was
right.
fast.
I sent you that.
I still
you know
the
Lovely,
drama
Semqua
about
box.
And then he was
What's the else?
so really good
Which
start
urban
for
quality?
grinders. They get the tap
Flop
on
Arn's
the
team in
ball.
the
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Supposed
Jinx.
to have any,
Yeah.
any game show modifiers here. Why is Meteor
Will you
Shower
say yes or no?
immediately? Wait, it's just tell
Yeah,
gets hit
that's
by
what
a
you
They
say.
keep
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
this, dude.
Alpha rip.
That is a great way of putting it because he did get hit by
Watching plop irons.
and now they are setting up. Emerald Grinders have the vault. They haven't grabbed it.
The production, like clearly not having like played and comfortable with like setting up lobbies and stuff like that. Like, there's little game shows on. Yeah, like game shows and things like that. And it's like, you know, it's like
that remake first match was rough.
Plop iron took a map.
Let's go.
1-1.
And there's a third one. All right, they are revved up and ready for fight.
Yeah, if he wins this, he is through to phase 2 and has a chance to qualify, which would actually be insane.
Yeah, I will say, even after the remake, it's insane. It's shaked out the same exact way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is the best thing you could hope for after a remake. But that should not have happened.
Exactly. Should not have happened. But also, like, kind of points to what I've said over and over again. I know that you can have, like, cash out can be swingy, but most of the time, the best teams win.
Right.
You know, we've seen this happen time and time and time again when you put a team into a lobby and you run a bunch of cash out matches. The best teams get top 2 80% of the time.
Find any opening that they can to really bring down this fortification by Pulsar.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, honestly.
To use a pad RPG fight here. Oh, not a pad. It's going to be a gateway. Wait, it's a fake gateway. They fake this over here, so the entirety of Pulsar is going to be looking eastward towards it. But the attack is coming from the west. See what's going to happen now. Emerald Grinders, they're going to take the long way up there. Last game, he's taken out immediately by the LH1. Atelco and Prezone.
I swear, nobody
on the back foot there. They swapped locations.
or watched any of the videos about the
Dog Rage, he's still alive.
No.
But the trade comes through as Logan Paris.
We did.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wait, what time stamp you guys up?
They're gonna get this
Dunk
fight
with that.
here. They're gonna be
That
able to get this
LH1
flip.
is slapping right now.
Less than 1 minute
What time stamp you guys up?
17:02.
I'm currently at 17-12.
One kill and
We can pause and wait.
their teammates, it's over. It seems
You
like
guys want to do that?
and
Where
this
you
is
at?
where it happened right there.
I have an idea. So, oh, hold on, once the replays are done.
Wait till the replay.
In the right
You going to YouTube?
Love
Is that
to
where
I'm on
Twitch.
Twitch. I'm going to pause at 1640.
Okay.
I mean, EMG
And then call out
Okay.
when you guys are there.
Okay, I'm there.
Well, you let us know when you're there, baby.
Synchronizing.
Waltz?
Sorry, I had it.
They got him.
Where are we at? Sorry.
What? Are you at 1640? We're paused at 1640.
I'm paused there, yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
But we paused on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't it catch us back
no!
up?
It just catches up. You have to be on YouTube to do that.
Oh my god.
Oh
All
my
right, I'm
gosh.
going back to YouTube.
Actually watch streamer. What are you doing?
No, bad coach.
Dude, this guy sucks.
Hey, I would just
This guy should not be a
everybody,
ghost.
but
You
you know,
should be a
it
coach.
literally breaks.
All right, I will pause it. I will pause it. I will pause it.
I can screen share.
1550. I'm pausing at 1550.
Do
Okay.
you guys want me to just screen
I
share?
just passed 15.
No.
Sorry. Wait, we
I'm
can't
at 1603. What is this?
Wait, I'm at
Might be
1544.
I'm at 16 on the dot.
On Twitch or YouTube?
I'm also
YouTube.
at 16 on the dot.
If anyone's interested, it's here. But
All right,
Thank you.
1550.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. I'm closing the dank stream.
I'm
I'll
just
just
gonna
Cody
watch
speed.
Thank you.
These guys have never run a freaking watch party before.
this is not true. We haven't. What if I told you we haven't?
I'm kidding.
Barely. We're new to this.
It's not my fault that Discord has done something on the screen sharing side where if I do start sharing my screen in Discord, it literally cuts all my bit rate. Like entirely.
It's so sick.
Makes no sense. OBS is just like, yeah, nah, sorry, bro. And then it just cuts it off entirely.
Yeah, I'm behind the Twitch is behind like 5 seconds from me or something.
Yeah, I'm as much as I wanted. The frame rate's hurting my head, so I'm gonna open Switch back up.
It's close enough. It's close enough.
You know what?
Showing that he has the good
Dude,
I was gonna say, Cody
kind
should
of
have
doing it.
Source 60
battle
frame rate.
between these two teams.
Dude, no, Plop is legit.
Is the
Plop
stream
very
like
good.
stuttery or what's going on my end?
Yeah, it's low frame rate.
Yeah, low
Really?
frame rate.
That's
all,
so
yeah.
weird. I haven't. Yeah, I'm pretty streaming at 60.
Okay. They went for this. That was a really
What if you do-
aggressive plug.
what if you do
considering
your
you're in the midst of
screen?
fighting.
Yeah, I can try to
Screen.
I'm surprised they went.
Yeah, way better.
Oh, that's it. That's it right there.
Unable
He just whiffed that RPG entirely, just threw it into the ether, and then
yeah, this is a.
All right, Pulsar again needs this. Holy.
It'll be better that you
Nuuk is kind of choking a little bit though. Like he ran in, threw an RPG into the void, and then also threw a winch into the void, and then turned around and ran because he'd used all of his utility.
That's what I would do.
I don't know if they're ready for the advance from the south, so it's kind of looking the wrong direction. But again, they still have plenty of time. But now all of the Emerald Grinders are back up.
Yeah, even if they were,
Boss,
I mean,
holding it down, bro.
Do another fake TP, but it's going to come down to this. There genuinely could just be one more team fight left, but we'll see what happens. Pulsar does have a good advantage. Emerald Grinders, they are going to take this opposing height. Nobody is opposing them.
Dude, Flopper actually is going crazy right
Isn't
now.
he? Yeah, he's actually crazy.
Know that they're playing for the drop there. Use that C4, drop it down to the bottom immediately.
I want to flip over to his stream so bad.
Twice down.
Yeah. Also, Alliance apparently the best is just the best EU team, or one of the only signed teams to qualify besides Vanguard.
The Vanguard? Oh,
Vanguard.
This could be it.
I didn't realize it was
Team Extreme.
They got signed, but
he's trying to find a way in. He's just hiding. He's playing.
Oh wait, this is bad. Telco. Oh no.
They need it. Yeah, that was such a good pick.
We still have one shot. Still have one shot. Still have one shot.
They have to play for delay. He has to play for delay. Don't drop. Don't drop. The winch is there. Okay, I like that. Go for the person. Don't go for the cash out. He's getting chased. He has time. This is last game. This is last game.
Oh, they got him. Oh, no.
The Emerald Grinders have
Oh my god.
Well, it's turned into the Discord one. It's we're fixed.
The Emerald Grinders are still
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude.
What a matchup.
Oh, sorry.
Dude.
Brother.
Hey, Cret. You're going to have to send that message to
Cret's
Lasky
in
now. You're going to have to tell him the way off the power
download,
shift, bro.
Dial-up, bro.
We had a deal. You got to go message him now.
I mean, I can't. Here's the it's like, I don't know, dude. They were not playing well, man. What are they doing?
So
Like,
they lost all the matches.
You can't lose 2 cash out matches in a row,
Yeah,
and then
Pulsar was
a best of 3.
Wow.
Dude, first team out. What the?
Wow, just wow.
Emerald Grinders for a great showing here.
That's crazy that Alone in Paris went 0-4 too, and they still pulled that off.
There's a lot of people with low scorelines on winning teams.
Yeah, they're just playing smart.
Yeah, no, they're just. It's insane that some of these teams are able to pull it off.
God.
Dude, I'm straight up worried about Secret, to be honest. I'm a little worried about Secret.
I don't know how I would cast and also coach.
We were talking about that. Yeah.
I don't know how you do it.
They can, well, rest up for a little bit before.
I think Secret can make
their
it.
game. I mean, at least he wasn't casting it earlier.
He has, being onwards in this marathon. But to be honest,
No, he was. He just got casting and cash out match. Oh no, he was hosting.
No, he was hosting.
Never mind. You're right.
Regardless, though. Here's what's interesting, though. In that cash out match, Rainkey, who was on Gamers, before they signed with Secret, and then when they signed with Secret, they dropped Raim. Well, Raim was in that cash out match and is also the one who qualified. So
Yeah.
Hop's about to take us.
Yeah. The team's wiped. They're still coining. They're spawning. Yeah, there's no time for them, dude.
Yeah, there's no time.
30 seconds.
Break down and then come back stronger.
He has fire. He's going to open up the wall as well. They have all the angles.
That's so sick. He's doing this with the bow, dude.
All right, I'm pulling
Bow
up.
sword.
What is this?
Bow
Is
sword.
Flopper on TV?
Terrifying situation to be
It's
honest.
Flopper.
Yeah.
Here we are. I mean, seriously.
Right, they're going for the steal. He has gas. Wait, he has gas. Wait, gas.
Oh, wait. Huge. Oh, he's so low.
They get it. They get it. Oh my god.
The first ever finals land.
He moves on.
And
They don't have time.
W.
An absolute
Let's
crazy
go.
storyline we have.
W'd my seagull. Let's go, baby.
Holy shit.
Because this is the very first.
So what does that mean? What do we play now?
Many, many.
Same way, we enter the day with 16 teams for the first time.
AFKs in their Elim game.
Did they eliminate Books with that, or no?
No. Books
No,
played.
Books is in phase 2.
Okay.
To the next thing. And speaking of
All the losers of the first 3v3, like on the winner side, like they lost that initial one, or all in phase 2.
Do we have does anybody have the updated bracket with that?
The action never
Nope.
stops.
I don't think so.
And it looks like
Flop won the best of 3
Bro.
against Citadel.
God, that
means,
fucking sucks for Pulsar, dude.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think
They shouldn't
it's.
be
I don't know if this is.
Oh, this looks right. Yeah.
Well, no, Wing It's not right because then they just won though. So that's like this is decent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the colors are wrong.
Okay, so Secret won there. So we're just on to sudden death now, right? And that's it.
Oh boy. Well, one more team can make it.
So wait, no. So no.
Two teams.
So phase 2 is where we get 2 more teams. This is a limit. So phase 1, you have 4 eliminations and 4 qualifications. We already did the 4 qualifications. We're now working on the eliminations, right?
Yes.
We already had 1 team eliminated. Between Team AFK and Team Gorillas, one of those teams is going to be eliminated.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. And then the winner of this match is not safe yet, because the winner of this match is then going to go into a cash-out match where they are going to
Monaco here for Team AFK.
it's sudden death, so there's no final round after that. So the cash-out match they play after this, the bottom 2 are just eliminated.
So it's Tweakers, Citadel, Emerald Grinders, and the winners of Gorillas Team AFK fight for the last spot or last 2 spots.
Guys, we're doing a wheel
the last 2
only
spots
when
in phase
teams
2.
qual. We don't have you guys qual.
Correct. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So top 2 of this upcoming, whenever
we'll do it
cash-out match, we're going to go to phase 2.
7 out of 8 maps.
Oh boy.
And we don't have an image of what phase 2 even looks like.
Absolute. I mean, balance of the maps right now, the fun of the maps, and the attractiveness of the maps. Insane to actually.
I think that's what's been thrown.
I couldn't.
We thought the
Yeah,
second
wait,
round of
bring it
cash
up
out
again.
was phase 2.
So,
Sorry for swearing. My apologies.
bro, Pulsar out, bro. I'm so lost.
That's insane. That's it.
I don't.
Crazy.
I've been asking for one, but it's hard to get it.
Dude, weren't they the first signed team ever in this game?
I think so, right?
But essentially, the teams that lost their first cash-out match.
Yo, they put Caroline on the desk. W.
The team that had won all the way and their final round is Wing It. So Wing It will be going to phase 2 of the bracket.
Dude, Dixie, gotta get you a fitted suit, my boy.
The bow and the sword. If you guys
It's a big old.
Bow and sword.
The bow and sword combo.
Boy got the Toontown suit.
Didn't I go shopping for suits this morning? Wasn't that what I was watching on the stream?
That's crazy.
Yes, I know. I'm losing.
But we love him.
I can hardly breathe. I'm sitting at the edge of my chair, scared that it's gonna roll away from me because this is just too
We need to.
I have my laptop notes here, so I'm just going to quickly tell you guys this context. They beat
correct. We're not.
They just got the Embark and boys lined up.
No one's made it yet. There's no wheel yet.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. No wheel. Not until the team qualifies.
That is
Just gonna have to stick around.
Yes, anyway, let's take it back. Let's get the show on the road.
We'll
I am ready to see this next
Kinda rude.
elimination game.
Hey, it's for giveaways. I only have 13 prizes.
But here we
For
are.
13 teams qualifying.
We find ourselves a minute out of seeing Gorillas
13?
and Team AFK.
Oh, for
fight
any
it out
and
for
the-
I can give you the
survival. At
contact
same
of
time, we
somebody
get
if you
news
want to
that
beg them for
Plopbarn,
more prizes.
Somali
for
Hawk
me.
and
Is it Rob?
Strandy are
Yeah,
somehow
Rob
through
specifically.
in the close qualifiers to phase 2, running their heavy
All right, Rob,
light
give me
setup
the
that
source
features
code
a
as a giveaway.
sword and a bow. What an
Give me
absolutely
your
insane
entire
development.
net
A team
code.
that
Yeah,
literally
give
goes for those wings and has some
me
inside
the
information as well on that
quarterly
team.
planning notes.
Plopbarn actually discovered
for
these guys
Q1
about a week
next
before
year.
the Open Qualifier. They have played a total of 6 ranked games together in total. And when I called him earlier this week and said, hey, you're playing this weekend in the close, he said, oh, I need to re-add them on Discord. We haven't played since the Open. And now they find themselves in phase
Extra
2
young lore.
of the close
Team Extreme was the
qualifiers
first
of
team to
EMEA.
reach out about wanting a coach.
I don't know.
Cool.
If
That
anybody
is the lore.
says anything about
That is some
melee
lore.
or bow,
Yeah.
Is
And
this,
they
is
made
this
it.
a newly
Going to link
updated
them
bracket?
this,
Not yet.
because
No.
every single
Well,
person
sort of.
has
Not
been,
really.
oh, where,
Since
why
at
can't I use
10:18.
slide? Why can't I use sword?
So,
You can use
wait, go back to the
slide.
bracket
You can
again real
use
quick.
sword. You can
Shout
use
out.
I got you, brother.
Shout.
You can
Okay,
use
so
wings.
teams
You can get
in
further
phase
than
2.
Pulsar Esports.
Five Fears, Sign, Goblins, Book,
It really stings. I don't know why, but it
Secret,
does.
Wing It, technically.
This is
Plopbarn cut his stream.
unprecedented.
Yeah, they made it.
But you know what? I love that. It speaks to the.
Wait, when is phase 2
what I've
then?
been wanting for this.
All right, after
entire
this.
After
time.
this.
I wanted a team that I had.
It's
Right.
one full
I was like,
day
it's all
game.
today,
People that I
right?
had never
It's
seen
all
before
today.
come on
Why-
this team and show us that hey.
That's what I thought.
This,
Okay.
again, it's like why.
Walls,
the
don't rip out the
production
rest of your hair.
We are here to
It's
fight.
okay.
And I love it.
Like
I
it's
really
just
love it.
it's been such a poor job of explaining what's happening.
I just would have liked if they had like a phase 2 image, and that would have made me a little bit more understanding of what the hell's going on.
Yeah, either way. So we're waiting on two final teams after this.
Do we have
3
streams
and
for any of them?
Cash out.
Oh, never mind. They're playing the music. I guess we're getting ready to watch something.
Now we're going in.
Right now, I'm gonna sit back down.
Bro, this is...
Hand over to my friends.
I do like the format. Now that we've qualified, I'm fine with it.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
When you're not playing it, I will say from a viewership perspective, it's fun to watch the cash out. You get a little bit of everything at once, which is good.
Yeah.
I think it's a good. I don't know about playing. Playing it sounds very stressful. It's very high stakes.
Bro, we were actually worried about Airshoe's team a little bit.
Yeah, I can't imagine at the major like gaining points and stuff how they're gonna do it. Like that sounds stressful as a player. With the like for cash out and then going to final round and then cash out and then going to final round.
Oh, for the top 4?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it sounds so stressful.
Wasn't Airshoe Cody one of the people we played against with someone?
We play against all the
Rock's
pros,
event?
dude. We're sick. We're super cool.
No. For Rock's event, though, it was Airshoe. I think it was Airshoe. Someone, and I forget who the last one is.
I don't remember who the third was. Yeah, but we played against those two.
Fellas, we can't let the Korea meta seep into you and NA blood. This revolver nonsense, you gotta go.
As soon as BFR Titan's in the game, it won't be anymore. I think people saw the light a little bit with the Titan, and that's why they're starting doing it.
Dude, that Mickey flip was crazy.
Mickey flip was awesome. I can't, dude. I'm so sad that they sold
They
so hard. Man. They sold on that last point.
Yeah, they were like, I really wanted them to make it.
It's what we talked about, man. It's people that are holding too far, and they don't have a plan to get back to the box. Oh, it's fine if they hold too far. They just need the plan to get back to the box.
Yeah, that's the EU special though. Like that's the EU team special.
Oh, we're great at doing that.
Too far away from the cash out. NA team set up too close.
Dude, then you remove DMAT, it makes it even more fun to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't go through the floor.
Guys, how do we get there?
We don't have a C4.
Don't worry, guys. We'll DMAT. Wait.
People are going to start stockpiling red barrels, and then somebody's going to run data reshaper and change it all.
I mean, I wonder if teams should start like maybe just setting up more like hidden gateways nearby. I haven't noticed that.
Back online.
And that's be 3 strikes. He's
all right,
out.
let's place our bets on this. The teams that are making it through after this, once the catch out starts.
Okay, so wait. So we're so phase 2 bets.
Yeah, so it's secret, wing it, EG, and then winner of this match in one final cash out.
So Tweakers.
No, sorry.
They have to play first against Tweakers, wing it, EG, and the winner of this.
Sorry, that's what I mean. It's the cash out after this exact match. Did I say wing it? I meant Tweakers, Citadel, EG, and then the winner of this 3v3. All duke it out.
Gotcha.
Just see them move in thusly.
I don't really know. I don't have like too much stake on.
Oh my god, is that the Nico in the chat right now? What's up, bro?
Hello, everybody. This is Nico from Team Falcons.
In this fight.
That is my boy.
That's your Nico.
But they're not able to close it out. Doesn't matter.
He said W in the chat.
Doesn't get dropped here, but wait.
I have a lot to talk about.
Yo, don't lose this box, AFK. Oh my god, they're gonna lose this box. Wait.
When we're not on stream.
No way. Oh, yeah, he lost it. Yep, they lost it.
The DMAT didn't work.
Just turned the battle for AFK. They now got wiped, and they're gonna have to lick their wounds, figure out another strategy.
Oh no.
Pretty good. We're gonna get a nice little replay there. There's that wind claw I was talking about. Pulls them out, deletes their light player.
Bro, I'm sorry. Revolver, unless it's a heavy one, don't use it.
Yeah, I think medium revolver is a choice. When FAMAS exists, it's a choice. Or like the repeater.
Or any other weapon.
Heavies, like that's the one thing that's going for it. The problem is it's too committal. Like, you're kind of in there.
Why use that when Piker repeater exists?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a single Pike today. I saw repeater instead.
Pike's just had his time in the sun.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm alright with that.
Yeah. It is cool seeing how much weapon variety there is today, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, quite a good amount.
Must be a lot.
Tons of weapon variety. I wonder if we'll see that start to get limited further on. I mean,
honestly, even on light, we've seen like a decent amount of variety, which is cool.
A lot of LH1. Mostly LH1 and IWR.
I think Carney was the only M11.
I don't know. We've seen quite a bit of M11, and honestly, a decent amount of ARN, not a ton, but like I've seen at least 3 people running ARN, which I don't personally agree with.
We kind of hate that gun.
I'm not a fan of the ARN. It kind of just reminds me of like the P90, where it's like there's just not really like too much of a reason to run it.
Instead, we're going to see Cowdo.
I think that we're going to see. I think Gorillas take
the
this,
opportunity to
to be
throw that
honest.
away.
Yeah, I think it's a fair call, honestly.
Love their music.
Yeah, he's bought himself a ton of time, but boy, what
Same
an
guys?
interesting way to do this.
I didn't know they played this
Now
game.
he gets wiped. The vault is
He's
way
gonna throw it away
over
nice.
there.
Oh
They're gonna
my
have to scramble
God.
to get it, and pretty much
it's
by the
smart,
time
but
they
it's
get there,
annoying to
they
watch.
should
Yeah.
have bought themselves enough time to
Nah, we would do the same.
He
But I
yeeted
gotta
that
say,
like
this
an
Gorillas
unwanted.
Dude, that was it's literally the other corner of the map.
It seemed like they were struggling to really find a
How do
breakthrough
I
through these
delete
defenses.
messages on browser?
Oh, and Gorillas,
Like,
they
how
were
do
able
I-
to
You send something bad?
No. Like if I'm modding, how do
They're
I
taking
mod
it to
a message?
hospital.
You have to turn on mod
So
view
even though,
first.
yeah,
or
it's
the
Yeah,
mod
it's a
view.
lot. That's
No, I have
I'm-
it, but then how do I?
Oh, you
This
hit
is a
the.
great
click on their-
approach because
do I click
before
on their
they
name?
actually get the plug, wait a second, Team AFK, they could cut them
I
off.
got
They
you.
do. Team
Let
AFK,
me
they're
go
going to
to
be
mod
landing
view real
before
quick.
Strike even gets a chance. This is a good
I just
opportunity
want
for
to
Team
delete a
AFK
message.
here as they take the jump pad up to the very top.
Like I could do it on
Six
mobile.
still
I just click
finds
on
the
the
first
message.
shots out of a Kimbo.
But I don't know how to do it on-
Already, Team AFK take this approach without
I
their
know it
heavy.
was like
Maybe
when I was trying to do
no
it
chance
when
to
we
find
were
the
like
opportunity
helping
to get
moderate
that
the
res.
CHL stream. It was
Follow through.
genuinely
Baby
a
AP
nightmare to try to
chunk out
figure
the
out.
SC12
actually
16s.
easier to
Cowdo already
understand on
finds
mobile.
himself removed.
Yep.
Baby AP somehow still alive, but
Like I know how to
not
time
long
people
for
out.
this
I can
world, Rio.
time.
You have to like go to the three dots and then
that's
turn on like the
boy,
indicators near the messages so you can do that click.
Truly one of the best I've seen so
Yeah,
far today.
I don't know where it is exactly because I can't do it
Oh,
on
I
our
got it.
channel.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
All right, we have
But-
updated bracket.
This
from
battle,
Burrito.
Yeah, he
Gorillas
just posted
looking
on
very
W
strong.
Burrito.
Maybe it's a matchup.
Show me
Maybe they just love
Show me
Fortune
real
as much
quick.
as I do,
Okay, yeah.
and they just
Oh,
really
pulsar
have
in
the best
red, bro.
strategies on it,
I
but
know, dude. The scary red, bro.
change if you're Team AFK.
That
I
hurts.
mean, come back to the keyboard at some point, but
I
at
actually,
the same
like,
time, they have
Bro,
lost
that
so
sucks.
much.
Like, genuinely
Y'all
so
seen Atalka's tweet?
Fight, except for one. They won
No.
one
No,
what
fight
do you say?
at the very beginning
I'm
of
gonna
the
pull it up
game.
real quick. Sorry,
And
chat.
for now,
I'm
obviously
gonna be
it's the first round
sad.
of a best of 3, so there is still a lot to learn.
He
But
tweeted,
do
"We are
have
out
this
of the
approach right.
major. I have no
Sending
words. It was my
Cowdo
life,
all
my
the way
dream,
over,
and we just
well,
missed
as soon
it.
as this
The
gateway
biggest
hits,
disappointment of my
question
life.
is,
I
will they
don't
be
know
able
what
to
to
get
do
this
now.
approach
See
on
you
the
next time.
Gorillas
Sorry to
and
everyone."
Clear out one player at a time.
Yeah, it sucks
Dropping
because the
this
major's
cash
been
out
something
here,
that's
so
just
you're
been
in
talked
3-4
about
offense.
and
Good
hyped up
start.
for so
Here we go,
long.
they found
I'm
Strike
sure
off
it's
the sidelines,
devastating.
but can
Yeah.
you find
Yeah,
the
dude,
shoot and
it's-
See
stick?
this? We're
Everything,
Cowdo
yeah,
actually
it's
starts
literally
That would have
everything.
been us too, man, if we didn't make it.
Back to
Fuck.
point.
Yeah, the man needs to have like.
Are they ready
He's
for
gonna
it?
have to
There we
really
go.
reset
Sick gonna
and
get
figure
chunked out
what he
immediately.
needs to
Huge
do,
damage from the
because
Deagles. Kimboff though.
I mean, it's like
it's
a lot. I mean, it's like any major event, right? In like esports, think about like TI or Worlds, Dota and League, respectively. It's like there's one event in the year that really matters that people care about, even if the other ones are big, because it just has so much prestige to it. And this is shaping up to be that.
Wait a second, that's
Yeah.
Gorillas.
Once you dedicate your whole year, and you know, especially for this, since it's the first time, multiple years to this, and yeah, it's.
The Gorillas have taken
I
it,
can't imagine
and
feeling
I'm
it.
a little bit
Gorillas on 1-up right now.
Yeah, that was a
every
quick
opportunity
little.
AFK just could not
Yeah, that
come
was
out
really
on top
poor play
of
from
the Gorillas.
I mean,
AFK.
Cowdo has
It's in
proven
the name.
they can take this fight. He almost won a 1v3, but
I'll probably reach
you
out to
also
this,
have
like,
to steal the
tomorrow or
cash.
something. I don't like piling on right away.
Yeah, let's do that. That's
I was completely certain
That's
they
a
had already stolen
brutal,
the cash out.
horrible
Exactly, like I was
thing,
watching
getting
this thing, they had
knocked
already
out with
stolen it, now they have
trying
to
to
do
plan for
defense.
it. Where did Burrito
and
post
that has
the
come to an end. It's
update
almost
It's
like
been in
yeah,
Oh, he
it's
just
in the
updated
Twitch
that.
chat,
Okay, he
this
updated
cash
that.
hasn't stolen
Okay.
it all. And he almost paused their engagement,
Oh, yeah, he
realizing
just.
that,
No, you're good.
yeah, we're out of time. Here we are.
We're back one
They looked at each other for a second. It was like, wait, I still lose.
This bracket is so confusing. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but give it some time.
And it's mostly confusing because it's not being presented.
Yeah.
Like, if it was being presented properly, I genuinely don't think it would be that confusing. It's just not being.
I think
They're
it's
not
the
showing it in a way that makes sense.
to me, looking at it, it's the fact that it goes 1.1 to 2.1, and then you have lower bracket 1.1, and then 1.2, and then 3.1, 3.2.
We are indeed
Like that,
the number
to me,
2
is very
out of potentially
It's
3,
very confusing.
but for
I
now,
had a
Talbot
better
have their
version,
backs
and they
against
didn't
the
use it.
wall. Team AFK find themselves
Not to
a single
continue
map
bitching finishing
away
web production. My
from
apologies,
elimination.
guys.
You're
At the same
good.
time, Team Gorillas are finding themselves a single map
No,
away
you're valid. I
from-
mean,
No, I
I
mean
was trying to
you're
explain
a
the bracket
respected
earlier.
person in the
Lost the finals.
community. You
Which
know
is a
you know
reward
your
in
stuff.
itself.
It's fair to be
playing the finals.
Yeah.
you know.
I want you to be real for just a moment.
Know your
Yes,
stuff.
What else would they have
There's-
done with their Saturday?
There's
other than
validity
play the
behind it. It's
finals
not like you're
for
some
15
random
hours?
guy.
I've seen these players stream.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe
Who
they
am I anyway?
watch the
That's
finals.
the question.
I don't know, you're just a
If
dude.
you don't play the finals, maybe watch the finals. If you don't watch the finals, play the finals. Maybe
No,
you're
yeah,
dreaming
I
about
mean,
the finals.
valid,
If you're not doing
honestly.
that, maybe you're
Young
stuck
found me
in
on the street in
finals.
Baltimore,
Anyway,
so this guy's
I think all these players do is the
Yeah,
finals.
he made you.
Absolutely. No, that's great. I'm wondering how many times we can say the finals basically in one sentence.
I am intending to
When
say
is phase 2? I think now? Or like after this?
After this best of 3, after this best of 3, there was a cash-out match, and that cash-out match is going to determine who 2 more teams that get eliminated and which 2 teams move on to phase 2.
I go back off
Right.
Hey, can you explain that again? I'm kidding.
I swear to God.
Sorry, I was putting my plates in the
The
dishwasher.
next time you come to Baltimore, I will stay home.
Damn. Good, because I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'll be watching.
Drop the Addy, I'm on the way.
Absolutely, and
Yeah, I already know.
Monaco for the first time today.
All right.
You love to see it. You hope if you're an AFK fan that they're able to find some footing. Maybe this is
I hate
their
that.
map, but honestly,
Never
the
again, already.
Gorillas have looked
I don't even
good
know what to
so
respond to
far.
that. I'm just not going to respond.
But with that, Vault 1 has been spawned. Nobody's going for the tap, and
Yeah, give it
Monaco is
time.
really
I don't even
good
want to
for
like
what
it
we're
because I
seeing
feel
right
like
now.
it's too soon.
Rooftop battles. You wait until you poke your teammate.
So what's the over/under that somebody makes the easy way or hard way joke tomorrow?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
On stream, on broadcast?
Oh yeah, on broadcast.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Can't wait.
It's a full-on meme now. Like,
oh yeah.
the
Did
guy,
Qualifiers get their logo in either?
No, I don't think they did. No, it's not in. It's not in because it'll be on the broadcast, but it's not in the client because they hard-coded it. It's not. They don't have. You don't have the ability to just upload your own logo.
Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah.
hard-coded.
They were just too late.
So essentially, like the boundless are now Team AFK or however they chose it. It's essentially how that works.
I get that. I'm just like, how do you not send it in time? It's a big deal.
There were so they sent it in, but there were apparently confusion about how to send it in, like size and dimensions and things like that. And so, like there was an email sent out with that. People say they didn't get the email or didn't include the actual directions. I don't know who to believe. All I know is that it was sent in. It was just sent in incorrectly.
Airshoot is running DMAT. Could pull this out over towards Pocket Park, and genuinely fighting on flat top could be a detriment to them.
Close call, only
But Strike
3v3
is
are
running the
also
LA
Here's-
which actually is a
I think for
favorable
NA it wouldn't happen, but I was like, imagine if no other orgs made it, like, partnered.
genuinely, if they play
Oh, that would be
well,
insane.
Alliance is the only skin bundle you get to buy.
all the goo in the world being
Yeah,
thrown
I
on
mean,
this
out of
field.
like, because I'm
And
sure
they're
Vanguard will
playing
get
under,
one
they're playing
now
with
that
Strawberry
they've
Yeah,
all
absolutely, but they do have
assigned, but that's
Strike
going to be a
little bit
while before they
away
get
from his
theirs.
team, and this is
I
a
do
great
worry
way
that,
to
like, because yeah,
stall and
Pulsar has
kite
probably
as
had a
much as
really
they
solid
can.
one. That's
And
not
look at that, they're
come
not
out
even
now,
going for him.
right?
They want to go directly on
Not
this
that I
cash
know
out.
of. I mean, it still should. Like, in my heart of hearts, be like, dude, if they were a
I don't.
partner
Yeah, I
team,
kind of don't get why they wouldn't.
I feel
I understand why they.
I mean, they should,
Shouldn't.
but I could see a world where Embark doesn't because that's Embark are kind of
perfect positioning at every
weird
single
about esports
second.
sometimes.
And hey,
Mhm.
Strike, yeah, he played super far away, but you got the LH1. He forced AFK
You have faith in
right
SSG?
into the palm of Airshoe and
I mean,
six.
I think a lot of people think they're winning.
I think you might be the only guy on the planet there, buddy.
Yeah.
You better watch out. Don't come to Utah.
Now, the question is, will they take this team fight
I was
early?
gonna
Will
make
they
a
try to
stack
just
and beat
go for
SSG.
TC?
They're kind
Here's the
of
pad,
Yeah, they're
here's
kind of
dash,
bad.
Here's the gateway. Cowdo makes his way inside.
They only won
30
like a
seconds
lot.
on the clock. Let's see if they've got it in them. Akimboff trying to see if he can scout the first side.
Okay, well, I'll see you when you do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm immortalizing that. That's going, yep, right here. I'm pinning it too.
You gonna put that on the fridge?
There's no way that they can
Cortisol put in Pat, he said, if SSG doesn't qual, I will cover myself in red paint and paint the finals logo on my chest and run naked through the streets. I said, alright, I screenshot and pinned it.
Bet.
Maybe do the first two.
Yeah, it's a really convincing
and don't do
honestly, in the way that Strike
don't do
is
the
set up on
first.
the other building is impressive. The battle is still continuing here, but it's
No. It's a good look for the game. It's a publicity stunt.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, AFK finally got a wipe.
It's like the
Embark
running of
pays
the
their
bulls.
So a little bit of
Embark pays your bail.
Running of the balls. I like it.
Just kind of build up that momentum and start to steamroll. That's what you hope anyway if you are a fan of Team AFK. Vault 2 has been spawned and they're making their
Dude,
way.
yeah, I forgot about like NA for a minute and like how many teams there are, and that's gonna be crazy. Like, yeah,
I
there's
think it's got a
Nightmare,
lot of
there's
good teams, bro.
yeah, there's like that's crazy.
Can he keep them
I'm sure we're gonna have a Pulsar level like.
Someone's gonna flop.
Not all of them are getting in. There's no way.
To come down to it, we might be one cash out away from.
I mean, you're
just scared to find out what that's gonna be.
Envy's got that hot and cold thing.
Dancing penguin. Okay, production. Yeah.
Sometimes Envy looking hot. Sometimes Envy not looking hot.
Dude, yeah, the Envy's kind of like one of those teams.
Sponsored by Real fruit,
Oh my god.
a real vault fight.
Well, that's awesome.
Team AFK
More of that.
They don't. They ain't bold enough to know show the one that I got.
The gambling dog.
Oh no! You know the one where they're like kissing?
Oh yeah. There's the two dudes who touch their tummies together and go hop on the finals.
Yeah. They ain't bold enough to pull those ones out. They probably looked that up and they're like, "Oh, we can't show these."
I do. Call me crazy. I don't like the overlay that they're using for the main feed.
I've been spoiled by PHL. That's all I'll say. PHL has spoiled me. Like the maps, like it's just there's so much information and it's so like not busy and it's there if you need it. You know what I mean? Like you can tune it out if you don't want it.
Yeah,
and immediately if you need it, the information's there and it's so nice. I've been spoiled by it. Yeah, you
this one and the PHL and the Ape Squad one. In my opinion.
We put a lot of work.
One more opportunity, but with that, the Gorillas have started it, and they have started the potential for them to end it here.
You know where all that effort that went into the bracket could have been. You know, went into all the memes they've been putting on production.
Entire 2 cash outs and 1 more map away.
Hey, we love Embark though. Okay,
we love Embark. I do love Embark.
They send it out to the side.
But you just gotta say that before you say everything else. Just say I love Embark.
I love Embark, but
butt. Big old butt.
I got no issues.
Walt's got a big old butt.
Seated IRL.
Bro has insider info. I don't know what he's talking about.
When he was walking back to his car.
This is not good for AFK as they need to bring him back.
Didn't know you got
weird,
two
yeah.
boots.
You were kind of strolling slightly behind us, huh, when we were walking back to the car.
They're going to try and get a res, but no.
He seemed to be licking his lips, officer.
In this battle, trying to get the last light member down, but they're at cash out already. It's almost
I came looking for man, but
how we could do this? Put on way. The choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
Yo, AFK about to get to a.
Yeah.
Now we've got air shoe.
Yo, Kelsky liked my tweet.
Yo,
oh my god, the goat.
Wait, Kelsky liked your tweet, bro?
Yes.
God, you're so in.
Kelsky's an Alliance fan?
Yes, ma'am.
They have to make this push without.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Are they going to?
I think he made it. I think that's even cooler than
Are
qualifying.
they waiting 9 seconds? Are they really going to wait
You're
for
him.
this last
You know what?
push?
Yeah.
This is intense.
Honestly,
Time is
hit up
running
YouTube
down.
support
They have
again.
to dive on this
Try
point
again,
if they
right
want to
now.
do anything, or if they just
Hey,
contest
so,
have they just given up
you know,
and ready to go on.
Things have changed now.
I don't think you understand what we just did.
That's all they need to do here.
I think you
That's
misunderstand my stature.
Do you think he'll reply to my DM now?
No.
About the golf tournament?
Hey, no, about just playing sometime.
Oh.
Team AFK's out, man. Rip.
What
Yeah.
a game for the
I love Eric, but yeah, it's
What a game
got
for the
cooked.
Gorillas. I mean, they take the series 2-0 pretty, with a lot of confidence
Young
as well.
Sweden.
And unfortunately, that means the end of the road for
Hey,
Team
it's Sweden.
AFK.
I'm in you.
We'll now get to
Guys, I don't know what happens
get
next
up to their
brackets.
names. Let's stop waiting for the keyboard for a moment.
Burrito just posted a new one. Hold on.
Started. 6 to 8.5 hours left of the final tonight before we get to go
Okay,
home. Some
wait,
examples
so-
The Evil
of
Geniuses is playing?
Wow. I used to love the Visa package to begin
Evil
with.
Genius.
They signed. EG signed.
I said that earlier. I
Right
said
there.
EG and
You're right.
I knew it.
Shopify.
Bro, you know what would be? I told you guys, a sick org in this game would be NRG.
Hoping it was gonna,
Oh,
go
yeah.
infect that building, and looks like it didn't. So that's all great. And just
NRG would be fire. Who were we talking about last night? Fnatic?
What's up?
I could see, with 2 mainly French rosters, I could see a French org now getting involved.
For sure.
LDLC, BDS, Vitality,
Team AFK, this is a
God,
great
there's one
learning
more.
experience. I mean, to make it all the way
One
to
of
the
them.
close qualifiers is not to diminish all the hard work.
Vitality would go pretty crazy.
Yeah, Chad, this is the eliminations of Phase 1. So we just saw that.
QDL.
So we said goodbye to Pulsar and Team AFK.
Which I did not see coming.
And, yeah.
And that is something to talk about as well. I mean, we said there's 2 qualification spots left. We have 4, the slots already taken.
So far,
eliminate 2 teams at 16 teams, eliminate 2 teams at 14 teams. 4 of them already qualified. We have 10 teams left fighting over those last 2 spots.
Yeah, I still really want to see the Phase 2 bracket.
It'll be coming. All right, fellas, we know our last 4 before Phase 2. I don't remember them. There they are.
Tweakers, Citadel, EG, and
AFK. No, Gorillas.
Gorillas, yeah. Okay. I'm going...
I think EG can make it. I think Tweakers can make it. That's my guy.
Fair. I'm with that.
Clarity.
I'm going. That's my 2. EG and Tweakers. I don't know any of them really. No, I don't know either. We scrimmed against EG a lot. That's all I remember. But Tweakers, I don't think we've ever played.
Yeah.
Insane name, by the way.
Can't wait for someone else to rip off the finals that cares more about competitive than what their community thinks is fun.
See the comments in there.
Without melee main weapons. This isn't a first-person whacker. Learn to aim.
Wait, where was this?
W comment. Wait, where?
This was in the main chat. Hold on.
Oh, I have it.
That's a good one.
Where is it?
I will.
This one right here.
Critical. I will see if I can get a picture of me touching his muscles when I go in November.
Who? Me?
Oscar.
No, Oscars.
No, well, I was gonna do that first. I get to touch his muscles first.
Touch them together, you know.
We could do that. I'll take the left one.
I don't know why, but I'm picturing Young as like the SpongeBob licking gif. You know what I'm talking about?
God.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's lower accurate.
Well, Sam, you're taller than I expected you to be.
I'm a big boy. What can I say?
You're a large man.
Tall and wide. You have to take up a lot of surface area.
We're got the tall and wide load. Dude, what is Artie doing, bro?
Block, bro.
No, he's busting it down.
Artie knows how to put on a good show, man.
He does. I will say he's done an amazing job. Everybody has.
That's a new emote for his channel, apparently.
Like straight up, I think even though we're not gonna be in there in person in Sweden, like the studio, we're gonna go hard. I'm gonna learn some dance moves just for the in between time. You know?
Walter starts breakdancing on the floor.
I might, dude. I might.
Bro's doing the worm on the desk.
Yeah, I'll cut a rug. It's in my name, man.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I know how to dance.
Dude, what is this?
It's like the Artie thing. Wait, that's awesome. Never mind, production's great.
Everything's fixed.
All they gotta do to buy Young's love is to throw in an hamburger in there.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Can you play that one for me?
Replays are good.
It's just how slow it is. I think
I know.
That's why it's so funny.
Dude, that's like the air horn in your server where it just like goes longer and starts going out of tune. That's what kills me.
Mm-hmm. Hamburger. It just lingers. Dude. That sucks. I still can't get over the pulsar thing, bro. Heartbroken.
I know. It's insane.
Actually, and not even like later on in the match, like early on.
That's the worst of it, man. I mean, it stings every round, but dude, I don't know. I didn't pay close enough attention to see what the problem was. I mean, it could have just been like nerves. It could have been, I don't know. No.
I mean, it's nerves.
Artie busting a move while we watch the replay of Pulsar losing. Literally dancing on Pulsar's grave. Skull emoji.
Wait, sorry. Hyperborean sent a $5 super chat. First of all, thank you. And then says, Artie busting a move while we watch the replay of Pulsar losing. Literally dancing on Pulsar's grave. That's diabolical.
That's brutal, dude. Are you kidding me?
Wait, what?
I'm ospoozing it? Oh, God. Not that gif. Not that gif. Not that gif. That was showing that one's crazy.
That's good.
That one's crazy.
What's up,
I
Pasha?
don't need to say the
Carney there as
context
well.
of that
Carney has qualified. We actually have Young, who's the coach of Alliance, in the call with us.
Yes,
We're all
always
kinda
done
yapping,
funny.
but
Some about
yes, Carnifex has qualified along with Alliance. So very single-handedly.
It is also just like, it's so gratifying to see the finals on a big stage like this, like seeing a studio and seeing put on, you know, like there are obviously things to get tweaked, but like this is awesome. It's fun to see.
Yeah, the actual like set and everything, and like all the screen mapping and everything is really well done. It's I do think there is some stuff to learn from community ran stuff like PHL though. I mean, you guys have.
I expect a huge improvement between him
For
and the major.
The major, yeah.
Yeah, the major is going to be
I would
so
think
much
so.
more. Yeah,
I would
100%.
love if they had like an overhead like little mini map thing. It's a big ask. That showed where all the teams were that they could pull up.
Yeah,
It'd be cool. I mean, if you have it right here or something, like
yeah,
Very nice. They are also for the major itself. They're bringing out people that do production, like for the community service.
Yeah,
and they'll be there on site.
So I've heard. Oh my god, he's buffering again. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch checks.
What are you doing, man?
What can I say?
unbelievable.
Do you even have petabyte internet? Like,
What'd you just call him?
you heard me.
And just
Can't say that.
I don't think we did. That's the problem.
I'll say it again.
Oh.
Eat some food, have another produce.
Cancel me.
Hey, Peter.
Stop, Walt, stop.
And here to explain is why that makes sense.
Peter.
And why we're playing what we're playing. We are going to deliver everything over the camera.
I can't wait to
right
see
over
embark
Flix
underscore
and
insert
Cora
name
for a bit of
here.
an
Join chat.
explanation.
Just be like, you're done.
I think we've got enough.
You
you're done.
thought I
Go ahead and log off for me.
This is the reason I'm not in Sweden right now. Actually,
confusing,
It's
of
'cause,
course.
Very
I'm a loose
confusing.
cannon.
He crashed out.
It's
I
fine,
crashed
but
out,
we're gonna
man.
together, hopefully. Right?
All right,
Explain
fellas.
Yo,
why the heck
Utopian.
that
What's
My
happening
boy,
here?
thank you for the gifted sub, brother.
He's gonna go ahead
we
and break
are
it down
now
for
at
us.
The end of phase 1.
Got it. Good. I was a little unsure, but now I feel more confident.
And I want to say thank you to production. We have managed to get
Caroline
this
playing
all
the role
fixed
of
and ready
the,
to go. So I'm going to stand up.
The Twitch chat right now.
Stance right here. I have this wire that's attached to me. There we go. And hopefully we can get the phase 1 bracket up on the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh, yo, you took
Oh
me.
my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
buffering again.
So guess
Sorry,
what?
I'm sorry.
Your time has been wasted and you're
Go to
going
YouTube,
straight
bro.
into
It's
Oscar.
okay, they're still waiting on the thing. They're waiting on the bracket
The
to pop
long
up.
and short of the entire
Yeah,
thing is that we're gonna go
my
straight
God.
into this game because here's the thing: these teams now have
It's
fought
just
through
David's
various games of cash out of 3v3, and now we're actually down to the final
Oh,
4
why'd they use that
teams
sound?
need to decide whether they're heading
Boing.
into phase 2 or if
Me
they're heading
win.
home. Luke, would you nod for me if I'm correct or
Dude, they
wrong?
just
2 of
hung
these
him out
teams
to
are going
dry.
to phase
What is
2,
happening right
and 2
now?
of these teams are going home. And that's all she wrote. That's all we need to know. We're gonna start getting into a game right here because we're finding out which 2 teams.
I can't tell if Oscar's tall. Is he tall?
Oh, he's tall.
Today
Is he?
to eventually maybe
Yeah.
perhaps someday
He looks like
hopefully
he
them
is in
punch a
this,
ticket
right?
through
That-
the Grand Major.
he's a large man.
Take a look at that bracket here. Here is the matchup.
I've actually never
He's
thought
a-
that. I always thought he was kind of shorter.
Tweakers, Gorillas,
He's a tall, handsome,
Citadel,
buff
Gaming,
Swedish man.
The last 4 who have
Dude.
no
With
idea
a-
Okay,
what
so
it
bottom
was.
2 are getting eliminated out of
Yeah,
this.
and just looking at this
Yep.
lineup, we have seen
And
really
top
good
2 move
performances
on to
from
phase 2?
Every one of these teams. There is
Yes.
a reason that they're in
And
this
then
elimination match.
phase
and
2
they
is
have
the
played
remaining
really
8 teams.
Well. Honestly, though, probably
We do it all again.
All right.
this team, the one
I'm
Sudden
taking
death
this back.
is
Gorillas.
I think
Already
EG
pointing
and
at
Gorillas
Emerald
take
Grinders,
this.
but from the
I'm
last performance,
rescinding
Gorillas
my
are doing great.
initial.
Emerald Grinders
You
I
knocked
think so
out
as well.
Pulsar.
Apparently,
I think
Citadel
Gorillas-
Gaming is a new roster. They dropped somebody or
No,
somebody
I
left.
think
That is a fair
Citadel.
point.
I think
That is a
Citadel
fair
Gorillas.
point. However, Gorillas
I
very
think EG
confident.
Gorillas
Yeah,
go
just did.
go on.
And to be fair, you can look at this list and talk about every single
So,
one on here.
sudden
All
death
of
is heavy
something
hitters,
deserve
right?
To be here and they're not out just
Yeah,
yet.
it's,
Cheers. Hell yeah.
Super heavy hitters.
Super
It's
casual.
bacon.
Lock in.
Probably
6v6 heavy hitters. You gotta lock it. Or, yeah.
That's the next major, babe.
3v3 terminal attack.
Wow.
I am the wrench in the wheel.
Guys, pretty much qualifying
I'm
highlights.
picking Emerald Grinders here. I think Emerald Grinders Citadel. Those are
I
my
could
2.
see
You have
Emerald
to pick 2.
Grinders
What's
getting
your 2?
through, but it's
Citadel
hard.
Tweakers.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I have Gorillas and Tweakers.
Nobody thinks that the team that took out
I
Pulsar
rescinded my
Esports?
tweaker take.
This is our way to figure out.
I think
who
Oscar just
actually
gave
has
Tweakers.
you know, the caster curse.
I don't think Tweakers has won a map.
Because when we find out which make it and which don't.
And this, see, I don't think
we're gonna
people
know
believe in
who's
Emerald
cursing
Grinders
who.
because I genuinely
That's the
think
entire
people
time.
didn't
They didn't
believe.
know that, but I fooled them
This is
into
going to
it.
sound
Anyways,
really, really rude. Please don't clip this.
can someone take a look at
I don't
this
think
map? Explain it to
people
them, because I don't have my
were
glasses,
impressed
I can't
by
see
Yeah, well,
Pulsars.
Gorillas
I don't think it
has
was
taken
that
out
people
for now.
felt
We
like
don't want that here.
Emerald
Emerald
Grinders
Grinders
rose
said
to the
no to
occasion
Soul.
as
I
much
would
as they
say
felt
no to
like
Soul
Pulsar
today.
missed
Citadel
play.
Gaming says no to Monaco.
Right.
Tweakers absolutely not on Vegas.
So
The randomized
I'm
map pick
I'm
for our
gonna
first cash
take a
out
much
could be
different
on
route.
System
You guys want to
Horizon.
the qualifying for the race on tomorrow?
Yep, there it is. Anyways,
yeah. So
okay,
so I thought there was a red flag because I thought Qual started basically when the stream started.
I'm looking at Nozomi, which I am not, so it gets me confused.
I don't know. But
it's why I never graduated from third.
Guess top 6
to be Ram right now.
Okay, that's a lot.
Shout out to my
well, I know there was a red flag and then a yellow flag.
That's a great way.
You want me to read them off for you, actually?
Middle school and teachers, yeah. But with that, I am just amazed.
I boys fumble.
I thought you were talking about F1, but I wasn't sure. I'm not an F1.
This is the most insane top 10 you might ever see for the next 5 years.
Position, Nico Hulkenberg.
And I can't wait to see.
Unfortunately, not.
Competitors, 2 teams.
You think Nico's going in pole position?
Absolutely.
Yeah, be real, bro.
You got a podium this year.
He's
up.
But absolutely true.
He says the most insane one. That's what I could think of.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Actually, motion scenes. Gabriel Bortoletto.
And we're actually going to 100% more heartbreak.
And then
sitting down the bracket, all the way down to the
Yuki in second. 12. Isaac Hajar third.
Makes it 8. We'll find out soon which 8 teams are actually fighting it through.
Liam Lawson fourth.
Last 2
Ollie Behrman fifth. Ocon 20th because I can't stand him.
Have been seeing what this bracket is for the
What about
longest
6th
time
place?
now, looking at it, looking
Ocon
at
got
how
6th?
it's structured.
No, I said what
and
about
it
6th
did
place?
not hit me the full weight of it until the first team.
Because you were close on a couple of these. I hate to spoil it.
God, no way. Lance Stroll?
Majority of this.
6th?
Okay, not that one.
cannot
Okay, you want me to read them off to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
First place, Max. Not a big shock. But after this, second, Sainz. Third, Lawson. Fourth, Antonelli. Fifth, Russell. Sixth, Sonoda. Seventh, Norris.
Sonoda in 6th?
Eighth, Hadjar. Ninth, Gasly. 10th, Leclerc.
Dude, what happened?
Gasly and Leclerc didn't set a time. So 9th and 10th didn't set a time.
So, like, what
Baku's a hard
happened?
track, bro. They
Half of their cars, like, broke or what?
They probably kept hitting the wall, bro.
There was a red flag, so somebody ate shit.
But, dude,
That must have been it.
second through 6, Sainz, Lawson, Antonelli, Russell, Sonoda.
Such a dirty phrase.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, we're in match.
Let's go.
Sorry, fellas.
Let's go. Elimination match.
Good timing,
online.
good timing.
Okay.
All right, calm down.
I do think Citadel are one of the 2 for sure. I would put money on Citadel.
Let's do it right now.
And for now, it does seem Tweakers.
I'll bet a
TFC
gifted.
Sportsbook.
Looks like Citadel
I'll bet a gifted.
Hit a gifted. That they make it or not?
Denise is AFK?
I'll gift a sub to
Chigo,
Walt's
I mean?
stream if Citadel makes it.
These is tweakers. AFK isn't in this.
On the other side of
What's
things,
happening? Someone was
down as well, and the vaults are in control of both.
Oh.
They were like AFK or something. What was going on?
But
Oh, I
for
see
a
what you're
second,
saying,
we have to pause because
We might
something
have
is
disconnected. We
happening.
might see a pause.
CNS. Stop
Who's AFK?
meddling in our affairs, but we will
Tweakers.
listen to your music, CNS.
Chigo on Tweakers.
Well,
It's
and I
not
love
too
that,
late
like,
for
every
a-
time we
it's not too
pause
late for
today,
a remake.
somebody has been mid-air. This time we get
Per the rules.
Strike mid-bounce pad. Look at that.
Just a
And
fire
he
pause.
has the vault
Green, honestly.
in hand as well. It's a
I'm really glad you
Quick,
can
get
move
the thumbnail.
cameras
Quick,
now.
wait, he moved.
You didn't
bounce
used to be able to
forward
move
a little bit. Now
the
he looks like he
camera.
has very,
direct.
very tiny arms.
You didn't
Is
used
this-
to be able to move the camera
Pause and
during.
repause very quickly.
What happened? Why are his arms so tiny?
Wait a second.
His
Hold on.
arms!
I think I know what's happening. So when you pause a game like this, it's not actually fully paused. It is still technically going at just 0.0001. And because he's also mid-dash,
This is true what he's saying right now.
everybody is still technically moving a little. You can only tell when they're in midair. That's so interesting. Oh, here we go. Players reconnected.
Yeah, they really
CNS
just
has been kicked
said,
out again.
run it.
Via chips updated. We'll jump back into it here.
Do they give any kind of warning during that pause, like that they're resuming?
Yeah, they say they're pausing and pausing
They
in chat.
should be, but it doesn't look like it.
This is a great.
Well, you can't see the chat when in spectator, but they did
Yeah,
say
it's possible the other spectator because they have at least 2, maybe 3. It's possible one of the spectators is saying it.
Oh,
True, yeah.
we were able to see all comments. We had to pause on ours and we saw the chat.
Okay, so they just use it as something.
Yeah, they do say like pausing.
They start off early, taking out sample box.
Yes.
That's going to be
Yep.
a very good pick here on the other side of the map on campus.
You gotta support your heavy!
They pick up 2.
What? No heal beam, no. Oh, he doesn't.
They left him out to dry.
Yeah, he just dove.
Wiped away.
Happens a lot.
Looks very
We
stable
left
at this
that fight,
point.
okay.
But coming back over to cash out A. Emerald Grinders.
That's what I'm saying. EG Gorillas, listen, fellas.
Stuck through Citadel Gaming. Now on the
Oh,
what a jump! Holy!
What are we saying about EG?
Avengers moment.
Yeah.
But if Nuok goes down first, Cartones
Citadel
is
just
actually gonna stay
jumped
alive.
on him.
Sample box as well, but
Oh, they jumping on it.
Oh, what a winch!
Oh, actually, huge win.
That's my
We saw
sample
two
box.
steals
That's
happen
my
right
sample
after
box.
each other, and they are just trying to stay in the high
Citadel?
ground.
Is he the one that's new to this team, or which one's new?
Sample box?
Now they're able
The
to
whole
coin
team's
back
new.
in,
Like,
and this will be
This was a
really
quality team.
advantageous
Yeah,
for
Citadel is a quality
watching
team.
the
They
approach
have
now
Sample
by
Box has been
Citadel
around for a
Gaming,
long time,
and
though.
Nuke,
He's played on a
regrouping
lot
up
of
with his
different
teammates,
teams.
but look at this.
He briefly
The
played
cash out is
with
being
Patelco
stolen, and oh no,
way back in the
getting a
day.
replay.
okay.
Oh, we're back in. We're back in.
It was a Telco, Alex, and Ravinsky for a while, and then when they split, it was a Telco, Sam Kovacs, and Ravinsky.
Wait, are we running dual blades on? There's no way.
Wait, who?
No, I saw the wrong. Get defibs out. They look like fucking swords.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
The third party is here. The third party is here.
Oh, there comes the
Citadel,
orange.
Citadel got the flip before the third party came in, though.
Yo, Chigo dying constantly.
He's crazy.
Tweakers get a
Yo, steal now.
Emerald Grinders.
Do it.
They're gonna try to hold this through.
Really
but
heavy.
wait,
Only
they
have
really
two.
are gonna
Why
have
did he
to
run
fight
out there?
for
Okay,
this.
orange is cooked.
Get the
What are they
steal
doing?
here for free.
It must be nice to be
They
salmon.
have theirs on the other side of the map. Rio
Hanging
is
out.
chaos
What are
already.
Like a
First two
fish?
cash
I don't
outs.
know.
No, they're just hanging out, bro.
Absolutely. Chaos is a perfect way of summing up what we just saw. All
Look at him.
Damn,
teams
this
just
guy's
chilling
kind of
all
called
at
the
once.
predictions
That
so
SA
far. He
shotgun
honestly
was
should be a
in
coach.
So many faces.
Yeah, he should be
Just
coach.
leading them
Yeah,
left
match-
and
yeah,
right.
yeah,
It's
yeah, but not over
really
yet.
fun to see.
Not over yet.
Everybody just panics.
Look
on
whose
that point.
predictions
You
are on
just never
top right
know
now,
which
fellas.
way it's gonna
I'll
go.
have you
But
know
looking at this, both
that
teams
I
are
won
making
almost
their advance
every
towards
single
the
pick'ems
vault.
for
Vault
VHL.
3 has been
Yeah, the
done.
Wait,
well,
the pick'ems you host?
Not just because
Yeah,
I
the
hosted
pick'ems you made?
Just because I hosted them.
That's convenient, huh?
To do with it.
Listen,
Real
we have
convenient.
Mighty
Mighty interesting.
Let me tell you this: we have a fantasy football league at my work. Right? I don't watch a lot of football, but the guy hosting it, guess what? He's in first.
They are in a bad spot right now.
Coincidence?
So-
I think not.
I have participated in fantasy football. and
Look,
actually
I just
did
want to
alright.
say that I, Natty, got robbed from your pick'ems at one time.
You did get
so-
robbed, actually. You should have won that. And
I did get robbed.
They know what they need to do here. Locked in Gorillas.
I like Lee's story.
On the backside of this fight here.
Just weird that I got robbed from your pick'em.
Yeah, right?
Not gonna be for free here. Map 1 gets
My
removed,
face when I get robbed
through
during
air
pick'ems.
shoot. Dean is looking for the opportunity to get
Yo, what
this
is
shot
happening
out
here?
on
What
the
is-
stick. They
They're
do
diving
manage
in.
to
No, they're
take
just kinda
this
running.
here, only losing one
Yeah.
player in the process. They still have to
All
get
right.
that.
I feel like
one.
orange is.
The
Oh
other
my
side,
god.
Grinders
Oh,
do
he
walk. He's
actually had a kill on
plugged
that.
there
That's
on the
not.
cash out
Gorillas.
seat.
Oh, wait, no, Gorillas
Yeah,
got it.
interesting that the Gorillas
Okay.
finally
Yeah,
got wiped. They weren't
cooked.
able to hold
Am I
control
crazy to say
of
this
that
looks like a
cash out,
G
but
League
Emerald
match a little
Grinders
bit?
Now have gotten the plug on C. They're going to the
you're
high
not
We're in
right.
losers bracket,
One of the
Sam.
best spots in the entire map for them to be.
This is also.
I don't like
every
to call
single
it that,
team
okay?
here,
Just gets 2 kills
You know,
on
we've.
Jin's
I like to
all
call
these
them future
teams-
winners.
Immediately they're going to go for this. Perfect
You're actually the
Future
future
winner.
winners bracket if you think about it.
Yeah.
Is a very strong
There's
one.
6 teams so
very
far
hard one to steal back
that have all
against. So
qualified
we're going to
for
turn
it.
our attention
So,
to
like,
cash out C.
this
As
is
it looks like Strike and the Gorillas.
supposedly
This is life or death, man.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Supposedly the 4 worst teams.
Airshoe cuts noise here. Emerald Grinders holding them from the ultimate height here
I'm
on
worried
top
about
of
Secret, man.
workspace, but
I'm stressed.
gonna be.
I think they got it.
very
I think they'll lock in.
interesting approach here for Gorillas, depending on if they're able.
It's gonna be
to
fucking
pull that
cutthroat,
cash
though.
out away. It looks like
If
they
it's
weren't able
Telco
to do
and
so.
his brother
Instead,
don't make it in, you know,
baiting
Oh,
everyone
that
until
household is gonna be
ENG.
hurting.
G still
I
is
it's
up
gonna be a
top
rough.
there.
I don't wanna think about it.
I hope
This is
I'm
a hard
ready for some
push.
comfort food.
For now,
tonight,
though,
you know.
Strike
I don't wanna think
actually
about it.
finds an early
Which
shot
one's his
on
brother?
Nuok.
Is it
That's gonna
Elix?
be huge. Gorillas, they're going to take this
Yeah.
opportunity.
Both medium players.
Nice utilization of the D-mat. They know that their opponents don't
Strike
have
gets an
that.
early pick.
That's going to be a free steal for the
Yeah,
Gorillas.
Strike's a good player, man.
Oh,
I
actually,
was
huge
watching,
D-mat.
Nice D-mat, because there's no
They are still
there's no
now
D-mat on
trying to
Emerald
figure out
Grinders. They
how
have
to
the
come
heal
back
beams.
from
They're
this.
gonna
On
get
the
this
other side,
easy.
though,
And
Citadel,
Strike
they're
is
about
down.
to lose
that's
theirs.
huge.
Tweakers, but no.
Strike was
Tweakers,
kind of
wait, Tweakers
impressive
did
in
get steal
PHL,
buddies.
like after he started subbing in. doing really well.
In that fight, they're trying to stay in control of it.
Oh, they got it. They gave it away. That's crazy.
Amazing. Can they hold on for a little bit left with only
Oh,
one person
okay.
remaining?
Chico, what are you doing, brother?
As it's running down, the Emerald Grinders are getting the steal. Are they able to hold it? They just need to hold for one more second. They grab it. Now they have to hold this point for just about 20
I think
seconds.
Pink gets that.
All of Gorillas are here, and they are aggressive. All of the teams are up.
The goo and the wedge didn't connect. Oh, no.
We're seeing some insane gateways.
Holy.
Holy.
They've got
You're
everything.
crazy.
They can see down below an RPG in the hand as well. They just need to hold on for a few more seconds.
Yeah, Gorillas,
Dude,
though, trying to get
Purple's
that
got
pick
this.
on Nuok. It's not going to
They
happen.
are,
though.
yeah.
We're
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure
able
what
to
happened
picture
there.
the other side as well.
They're gonna have
There's
such a lead
chaos
after
here.
this too. Probably.
Everything
Oh, yeah, they're safe.
for now.
They
It's
don't
gonna be
die.
the first cash out, go to Citadel Gaming.
Yeah,
The
White
other one
will
going
be rough
Emerald
here.
Grinders, and honestly, if there's any time to finish this team fight, it is now.
They're
Gorillas,
not
you need to
secured
wipe
first
EMG,
yet,
but
though, because of
they
how tight
haven't.
the
For
scores
now,
are.
if you look at your
They
cash,
still have to play.
Emerald Grinders, in theory,
And with 2 minutes
is
left, we're
top
gonna have
two.
two. We're gonna have two
They
cash
should
outs.
be
They
able to
might
hold
go
on to
for
this
the
no matter what
double.
happens, as long as they don't get wiped.
But double
I think-
with
Tweakers,
the
on the
cash
other
with the
hand,
ranked rule set are
at
risky.
danger of elimination.
I think
We've
Orange
got
is just
2 minutes
out, man.
remaining,
I don't
Possibly
know.
another 1 minute.
Orange need a double.
To be EMG the tap 6.
Yeah,
to
they're-
get
double,
another
it's not out.
1,000 from the teams that didn't get close enough.
We haven't
I
seen
don't
like a
think-
single double though.
I don't
Nobody's
think these teams
successfully
don't want to
pulled off.
double, bro.
It's gotten stopped every time.
The only team that wants to double is
If
Orange.
you're rooting for it, they
Yeah.
have to make something change
Even Purple, I
right
don't
now.
think it wants to
Get some
double.
cash, get some plugs, do anything you
'Cause
can
it-
to
it
stay
could-
on
with
top
Rule
of
set, it
moving our
could turn
attention to the
around on them,
Gorillas.
they
They
could
have
get
taken
wiped
this
and then
vault
they're out.
and are going to plug it into cash out A, and everything is going to get started. This could potentially
play?
be our
Wait,
last 2
they
cash
did
outs.
not-
This will decide what teams
Tweakers
go
did
on
not
and
play
what
for the
teams are
double. They're just-
eliminated here and now.
EMG, they're going for the double. They know they have to go for the double. They have their
Tweakers, what are you-
eyes
you're
set on it.
fighting
Wait
in
a
the
second,
middle of
no,
the
they
map
just
for no
decided.
reason.
Yeah,
hey,
this
we're
is a
gonna
free
play
double
this
for
safe.
Purple.
They don't want to
This
go for
is-
this double yet. So for Gorillas, this is phenomenal. This is exactly what they wanted over here.
They could
On
just
the
hold money
side of
for
the map, but
a minute, bro.
Tweakers, They got
They
money
could hold on
their
to it for a
mind.
minute. That might be the
But
play.
Citadel Gaming has
And
their
then- and
mind
then
on
they're
money
secured.
as
If
well.
they double it,
We'll
it
see
could
what's
be
going to
weird.
happen as soon as this third party starts. Who's going to be the first to take the first shot?
Yeah, and this cash out is in such a position that I think that the Emerald Grinders have just taken the vault and they don't want to have it.
Ooh,
They just want to
I
get it
wonder
out
if
of
EG
position,
gets Orange
and
in.
they are controlling it, ensuring that they are going to move on to this next round. So the entire
There's no
attention
final round
turns
after
to the
this, right?
last 3 teams as they're about
Yeah.
to
No.
swarm onto
No,
this
no.
cash
No,
out.
I think it's
Because
it, right?
the
So I mean, them getting
This is
orange
a-
in doesn't
they're
really
able to hold on.
do
They will be
anything
moving
for
on.
them.
They
If
just
they
make-
lose
it would
this
make their
cash
life
out,
easier in
they
the
are
second
gone.
stage.
No more
Assuming they
Gorillas
play
in this
against them,
match.
which
Cash out is
I guess
halfway
they do.
done,
I
and
don't-
we're going to
I
see
haven't
who
seen
takes it,
second
Artie.
stage bracket.
1 minute to go on this cash out here. Everything
Oh, no, Orange is
relies on
cooked.
this fight.
No, they're out.
Yeah, that's it.
Citadel Gaming, Emerald Grinders, Gorillas. Only one will make it through in the third party.
Purple's just gonna hold it, which
elimination.
makes
Emerald
sense.
Grinders
Dude,
actually
Artie's
about to
voice
come
is
through
so
as well.
good.
They can
He has
help.
the-
He's got that
any team
caster
they decide
twang,
they
brother.
choose.
He does.
We're gonna see Gorillas actually
I wish my voice sounded
losing a
like
little bit of control here. Citadel Gaming.
See, my brain works,
They're
but
gonna
it doesn't
go for
sound
this
good
steal.
when I
They
start
should
talking.
Be able to, because as soon as Gorillas tries to make the approach, Emerald Grinders from behind, they're going to deal some damage.
I can huge goo.
Break the-
Hold on.
yeah,
They're in a
huge.
really good spot with
Trying to
this.
give it that
They're kind of a
steal
little
again.
bit
Emerald
slow.
Grinders taking out Gorillas from the
They
back.
missed the winch,
No
too.
way! Oh no, they had to reset the steal.
Yeah,
Oh, they just stopped
Oh.
it.
There's no
Wait, they ran
chance
away.
they
What
can
happened?
come
Wait.
back.
Purple came in.
Eliminated.
Purple?
Tweakers
He gets the
don't-
steal.
They missed the Gusto.
Tweakers is holding
Red's
the
out,
steal.
Red's out.
Are they gonna be able to do it? Citadel just out of step.
There's no way. Gorillas are gone.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, wait, whoa, what an angle.
Oh my God, Tweakers! What?
Gonna be progressing on.
They get that.
Oh,
no.
Eliminated.
I called it.
Org.
There's no way, bro.
That's a crazy steal.
Oh
I'm
my
speechless. They did it.
That's a
Don't
crazy
emote.
play.
No, don't emote. You don't deserve
And the Tweakers move on. They were at the bottom for the entire
Whoa.
match.
I
and
called
the
it, bro.
Whoa.
Wolves
You
back
didn't
and
agree
take
with
it back.
Whoa.
That is what the finals is all about.
Whoa.
So Citadel and EG are
And Gorillas are out.
Or Gorillas, yeah.
From last place to second place.
All right, everyone's pick'em's also in shambles again.
I do not believe so.
yeah, Citadel's
As that
out.
team
No,
is what
yeah,
cements
Citadel's
them.
Wait,
That's
As
crazy.
they're part
My
of this
initial
competition,
pick'em
they
was
get to play
correct. I
more.
said Tweakers,
Today,
EG, and
they
then I
get to
changed my mind.
fight for a chance to
Exactly,
go to
yeah.
Stockholm.
Yeah.
For the two
Wow.
You get for being a sheep.
Gorillas.
Yeah,
shut up.
that's what you get for
Okay.
being unsure of yourself.
Come on, dude.
It's clear. Ever since he qualified, he really likes Soko.
You call you fat?
Speechless.
Yeah.
Absolutely
okay.
insane. I think this was the first time today, maybe, that I saw
Call me
both
fat.
of you actively jumping while screaming.
You didn't hear me
We
eating
left
these
the voice
cookies
of
on,
reason behind. We no longer have words,
Don't bother
only
with
Yeah,
screams.
a few days,
And the
few days
chairs
ago.
almost tipped over. Much
That's an insane steal.
Yeah,
but Purple let it happen.
That's insane. That angle was crazy, dude.
I mean, Purple just let him take it. They stopped shooting him.
Dude, that was literally like what, like 3 steals back to back.
And somehow the Tweakers found themselves in a perfect position to just worm their way in there. I thought the Gorillas had that, but the wipe right at the
All right,
end.
fellas, phase 2. All right, 2 teams make it through out of the 8.
On the other side of the map.
Who do you guys think are making through?
that every
I
player
would
at Emerald
hope
Riders
Secret
being
makes it.
blocked on
I really hope
Discord
they make
by
it,
the
bro.
players on Gorillas. That
Who are the
is
choices?
the
Secret
third
and who else?
party heard around the
So we
arena.
have
It absolutely is.
Team
Like I say, it's
Secret,
monumental.
Wing
Emerald
It,
Grinders there towards the end opted
EG,
not to unplug that second
Tweakers,
cash out. They didn't want to start a
Five
second cash out.
Fears,
They didn't even want to
Sign,
double it. They said, "We're gonna control this
Goblins,
ball
and Books.
until time runs out and we feel
It's
safe." Putting
It's
them
I'm
in
between,
secret,
like-
and it's gonna be sign or
This is hard. Only 2 slots makes
Dude.
it so hard, bro.
interacting exactly when they need
York's
it.
team is also
They take
good,
the
man.
fair
When
advantage.
they're on,
really good.
for
I
5
want
years,
like
These
I
guys are
want
fighters.
Wing It,
Those
but I
guys
also
move
want
on.
Sign, but I also want 5 Fears, but I also want Seek. I want everyone to make it in. Can everyone go?
No,
Can we
that
just like
was
say
the
everyone can go?
performance of a
Phase 3 at the minute. Okay.
I really just want to see. I just want to see.
Party.
I just want Secret in there.
Never see
Yeah,
anything
Secret
like
in
that
there,
again.
but I'd also really like to see
What
Sign.
a
I
performance.
cannot
can't
believe Sign didn't make
we
it.
lost 2
They should have
teams
been
from
in,
that
man. They
and
should have been in.
signed teams as
Yeah,
well.
Side should have
That's
been in.
just
I
the
will
last
say
cash
though,
out, bro.
dude, I do think if any upset's gonna happen tomorrow, I think it's gonna be Envy.
They are just gone.
Nah. I think the new meta is helping them.
They're back.
Yeah, Envy's
I think the
back,
new
I
meta helps them a
And then
lot.
we also heard the $100,000 third party.
Fair enough.
Those two
Back to like
words,
their
I
strength
know,
back
are
in like
going
when they
straight on
first
Fix's
formed was
resume.
like
I
their
promise
team
it's
fighting.
over.
I
But
think
for
their
now, we
macro
need to
was
talk a little bit more before we hand it over
questionable
to
with
the
like
guys. But until
as
we go
the old
over
meta
to
was like
weather station,
developing. I think they were having
what is there to say about
trouble
this match?
just finding the rhythm there. But now that it's just like pure brawling poke, which is the two opposites. But you know what I mean. Current meta,
Yeah.
I think favors them a lot more with like DMAT being kind of gone.
That's fair.
Of my entire life.
But I don't know.
Stakes
Well,
could
crazier
be
shit's
higher,
happened
stakes
so
were
far.
higher, and the stakes can never be higher, at least not until now in the history of the finals. And we've said speeches a bunch of times, and maybe Rio, any words of wisdom, any?
I think that we have said everything that can be said about this matchup. It was
Hey, where's
weird,
Rio's
it
man
was
bun?
messy, and honestly, 2 teams progressed and 2 just went home. And
He started
gotta
to
break
Rio
my
doesn't.
heart,
Rio
but
doesn't.
we gotta get
The
rid of
top
some
of
more.
Rio's
Phase
head
2.
is actually just
That's
that.
just what the finals
What about Jerry out there?
His poor head was deformed as a child to look like a snapback cat.
Yeah, you actually can't take it off.
That's actually hair.
Yeah, it's hair. It's impressive.
hair.
You woke
Why
up 2
just-
hours early to shade that.
Why is it so solid?
I don't know why it's going over to us because we are.
You should see when he turns it around. Crazy.
Fighting, so thank you, Oscar, for being professional as always.
Yes,
That's why you
thank you.
have your own thing. But Caroline,
Yes.
what do you think of the damn games you've seen so far?
I mean, the whole day, I've just been breathless.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Yeah.
And I mean, I expected this to be an amazing show with amazing talents and gamers, but this level of surprises and last-second steals,
Yes.
I-
Yes. Exactly. So that's pretty much that. I won't be able to do
Thank you,
the
Caroline.
graphics because we're
Thank you.
still waiting.
the
to
graphics are
Thank
ready.
you.
No,
They-
no, you don't understand what
Are
I'm
they
doing.
actually
I'm
gonna show the
doing.
bracket
So we're
this
going to
time?
bring it back to Oscar.
They're not
Thank
ready.
you, Oscar, by the way. And yeah, sorry guys. We have to bring it back. Sorry.
Thank you.
I am being actively sabotaged by Luke. As no, okay.
Oh, my
I've
poor
been
man is
hearing
stressed. Oh
back
boy.
and forth, the graphics are done, the graphics are not done, and now we have head referee actively
Nah, I think
pulling
it's a
out his
bit.
phone, pulling out his secondary and tertiary phone, making phone calls left, right, and center. I believe he
Wait,
might be talking
the
straight to his
the
body.
Already
talent or
Rio
someone
looked kind
else?
of
No. Like the comms, like
Telling you
what
what's
he's.
happened. We're gonna build
what
a
he's
little
saying
bit
to
of
Oscar.
suspense, and instead head into that 30-minute breaks that allows the talent here to have some food, and allows all of us.
They
to
say
enjoy a
30-minute
can of
break?
juice, maybe sit our legs down and take a breather, and we will be back in a moment. A
Oh
moment there,
my.
moments before.
Did I hear
We're
that?
talking about a 30
Was that real?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I've
actually say
Go
30-minute
anywhere.
break.
But if you go
Yes.
anywhere, go to the bathroom,
No
go to the
way.
fridge, grab a snack, grab an Ospuse.
I mean,
maybe
these guys need
grab
to
grandma, get it down on the
fucking
couch,
eat.
No,
watch
I
phase
know,
two,
but, like,
because we will be back with way
30
more
minutes,
finals
right.
just after this break.
We never got the.
Oh
phase
my
two
god, it's
bracket.
actually 30 minutes.
We know you feel alone.
W, let's go.
All right, well, time to run our own ads. Bye bye.
You're
They're pushing for the cash out, but the building's going down with them.
Wait, what just happened?
Let's roll that again. Welcome, contestants, to Season 8. Our reworked arenas are more dynamic than ever.
We've got new weapons, bold new sponsors, and a whole lot more.
This is Season 8 of the finals. It's game time!
Your time set.
All right.
I'll screen share my shit right now.
All right.
CNS was
Chat's
literally
writing
hacking
about
the
doing the
stream right now,
Wordle,
bro.
so let's
Crazy.
do the Wordle.
Yo, check it out. I'm zipping right now. Here we go.
CNS is literally hacking the stream right now.
I typed in Wordle and it took me to hoax.com.
Misclicked. Okay. Oh.
No.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
back.
No, you're
It's
actually joking. Sir,
no,
what are you doing?
I'm fucked.
I want to watch your stream, but I'm worried it's going to crash mine for some reason.
There we no. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yep.
All right, chat.
But
Start us off.
No, you had it. You had it.
I know
Actually,
what's
Cortisol,
wrong.
you
I know
start
what's
us
wrong.
off. You're the one who asked for this, so go ahead.
There we. No. Okay. No.
Nope.
No.
Yes.
You got there.
Dude, that's bad.
That was incredible.
It somehow beat the average.
How are you so?
Dude, you want to know why? Because like, there's only 50-year-old like boomers doing those, so the average goes
What
down.
the fuck? What is that word?
Access to combinatorics. I don't know.
Math.
sounds like some
All right.
sounds like some shit I'd never know.
Oh, easiest.
That was fun, but I might be back later. I'll probably try to.
Yeah,
do
no
this.
worries. You
You're
thanks for hanging
always
out.
welcome. Yeah.
I'm
I will see you
definitely
guys
down
soon.
to like chat off the record later.
Yeah, we need to talk about some things.
Down. Once the podcast is over, I'm down. Or we can kick it to an ad at some point. Let us know.
Nah. Yeah, it's I'll probably just. I have a lot of thoughts. So
Sure.
Yeah,
that's,
love to.
that's the whole thing. But yeah.
Love to hear.
All right, I will talk to you guys soon.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
dude.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Got a couple. We got 30 minutes to play a couple games as a stack. I'm worried it crashes the stream. That's the only reason why I'm hesitant. But we could certainly try.
Wait, what?
People are saying that we have 30 minutes. We could run like a world tour.
I'm down. I don't know how I'm surviving right now.
I don't know if I am. I'm feeling like I can't tell if I've had too much caffeine or too little. My body feels a little weird right now.
You saw me earlier, right?
I did see you earlier. Yeah.
I was like genuinely dying. I don't know what's wrong with me right
Yo,
now,
are you
but like
running it up right now?
I'm trying
it was
to.
bad.
Everybody asked
Dude,
for Wordle,
Young's
but no.
literally leaking his Slack right now. I'm getting all of his fucking.
No.
Get Daniel. Damn.
Wait,
Daniel.
oh shit, I'm still streaming.
Damn, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Don't worry about that. I did tell my coworkers I qualified, so that was fun.
For you, man.
They were saying for the next team building, we play the finals if Daniel yells at us for being bad. I'm like, give me that.
You coach them.
Yeah.
My game started, bro.
I'm booty up.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm holding up, bro.
I'm playing Wordle
I actually got
with Chad,
decent
but I'm
sleep,
picking
bro.
the first word that I see.
Did you? I'm glad you yeah.
It was
I'm glad you
needed.
admitted it.
Because I know if we were going the long way today, cash out the long way. I don't know.
No, thankfully you guys got in relatively quick, so that would have sucked. The face, yeah, like that's crazy long. Oh, they just have like a finals flag? That's kind of cool. I can just rep the finals. All right.
I guess I'll play. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I'm in the lobby now. Sammy.
Sorry, I'm here.
Tammy.
You're doing the Wordle. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Tammy.
That game's launched.
Sama.
Oh, wait, I didn't do the world yet.
Well,
Yeah,
I stream.
I got.
Wait, connections, quick. Connections, now.
No.
I got mine.
No, we're playing finals.
Yo, I got mine in two yesterday, by the way. My Wordle in two.
Oh, wait, actually, somebody invite me into your party.
Yeah, I know, I did.
I'm doing my Wordle right now.
Yeah, and I'm doing my connections right now.
Another invite. All right, I got
Okay, Duck, Wing, Rocket Star, Lark Dip, Dodge, Senator, Ram, Dive. Okay, Dip, Dive, Dodge. Ways to move around things. I was wrong, what? Duck, Dip,
Dodge.
Oh, we'll be playing, boys.
Man, you fell off.
Man,
Wait,
you fell
what
off.
is this word?
Putting in a world tour right now.
A world tour.
Oh, I got it in 4. I'll take it. I always start with the word
Time for
gamer.
23 minutes.
What's your guys' Wordle start?
I can't say on stream.
Okay.
Oh.
It depends on if I'm sweating or not. That's the real question.
Honestly, most of the time I do something provocative, like
What's you?
Miami.
yeah, something provocative like sandwich.
Wait, there's too many letters.
That's what you think.
S and D W H.
I do mine if I'm sweating and want to get it quickly, mine's a do. ADIEU. If it's not that, then it's later.
A do is a good one. I do
LATU.
gamer.
Gamer's a good one too, yeah.
And if that, I go point. After that, gamer into point. If I get none.
Yeah, honestly, anything with just as many vowels as possible makes sense. Sure, first. I usually try to do something with like.
Oh, I think the artist of the song is
A,
Grok,
E,
right?
and I feel like aren't those the most common or something? I don't know. There's math to it or something. Chum like that. Hey, I just want to say that for how little followers we have on Twitch, we keep up, boys.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. Sometimes I look at numbers and I feel bad, but I
Who's
gotta
your
remind
Borderlands MFer?
he does look like a goober.
Oh, that's better. Oh, hold on that.
Had to put the whip on.
There we go.
Yeah, come on, Fabulous Edge, get in here.
Fabulous Edge.
Marshall Mathers, take it or leave it.
No, that's not what I laugh at.
Of what? His name's Fabulous Edge.
I could show you a thing or two.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man!
Game muted.
Crumb of Coochie
Game
on
muted?
purple.
Oh.
Crumb of Coochie's crazy.
Ah, it's fine, there you go.
Alright,
It's so
fellas, I'm
fun
a little
to-
brain dead. Let's go.
It's okay. It's surreal to play the game after watching the game.
Yeah.
All that heavy was hurting.
Push.
Update, I'm hurting. He hit me in the face. Oh, okay, dove! He's one shot! No,
Jump me, big fella. Jump me, big fella. Let me know if you're jumping.
He's scared.
I got you. I'm watching.
I guess I'm going in.
Yep, let's go.
Get him, boy.
I got Chuck.
Did you win Chuck? Wait, what?
Chuck. I went Chuck.
What the hell?
I got you.
You want to be, I guess?
I'm sure.
A's kind of far.
Like we go, Bay.
I get Chuck out of that.
I'm not sure. I heard the winch connect, and then I saw Chuck in your hand, so I said, oh.
I'm chucking it.
Bro, what is going on in chat right now, guys? What are y'all up to?
Everybody
wanted
wanted private matches or something, and I was like, I can't go through setting that up. We don't have enough time. 19 minutes left.
Dude, look on the big screen. You're literally downing your hand right now.
Damn it. Bubble. Oh, big bub. Oh, is there 2 teams?
One dropped out of the bag. You saw that, right? Yeah. Under.
Okay, I'm going. Oh.
Hey, look, I know you guys are in the middle of a fight right now, but...
Hey, Pookie, can you get involved in the fight? Don't lose that. Don't lose that to that Spider-Man now. Don't lose it to that Spider-Man.
God damn it. Another team, dude.
Do I coin this strong? I think I coined this strong.
I did get him off the point.
I did not spawn close enough.
Keep your eyes on the steamrollers.
I can coin.
Okay.
Unless you can get me.
I think they're sitting on your body, maybe. Yeah, let me see
Ooh,
if
they
I
tried.
find out.
Oh, big burn.
Drop fella too.
Okay, get us up there ASAP. Get us up there.
Like
I've gate.
Okay.
Damn, Cody. He ran. He good himself off. One across from us.
I don't think he's safe here.
Update. He's low. Are we dead?
Oh, it's fucking lagged. The medium's one behind the goo. Oh, in front of the money. Oh, that's so dumb.
Oh, he's being H+.
Bro, the game is so like breezy. Oh, goes again. It freezes like right before you die and right as you get res.
Do you have a kill cam stolen?
I do.
I turned those off because I was getting that stuff.
That might be why.
I'm pretty sure it does. Hello.
Hello. I got you, Boogie. Keep moving.
Yeah, it was one shot. I'm just forgetting the bug. I'm going back in.
Oh, my fault, twin.
I have a gateway set up for you guys.
All right, I'm gonna go take your gateway. Oh, one on the roof. Don't shoot me now. All right.
Oh, I'm dead. The light came up from mine.
Yeah. On me, damn.
So I don't know how that works. I was looking at the damage stats. This guy did 1 more damage to me than I did to him with the same gun.
Things aren't going well for the
He stood 1 meter further than you, or closer than you.
But wouldn't that be the same? Because we're the same distance away from each other?
I don't know. When he hit his shot, he was closer versus you. What are my PC specs? I'm on an RTX. Whoa, I'm on a 3080 Ti 13700K. Also, welcome to the stream. We're currently on break from the major watch party. We'll be back once the stream starts back up in 15 minutes.
On the picture. Fight on me. Dead.
You're the best.
Why is everybody telling me they want to see the double? What are you talking about? It's third box.
Dual leg jumping.
Yep. Did not hit. Got one of those fake pings.
Orange is under us directly. One's low. Directly under you.
I got one C4 on point.
Yeah, I hear them.
I mean, they gotta really drop this sucker down if they want it.
Yep. Building might be coming down though in a second. It looks like. Oh, they're here.
He just fell.
Tiny. Okay.
Got one.
On me, here.
Yep, coming to you,
Nice.
All headies, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Expect nothing less out of the Coach of Alliance.
You guys want to get new box or go see?
Cool memes.
I'm down for C. Fuck it.
Yes, let's go get it. Cool meme, Sam.
Constant action.
What?
No break.
I said cool meme.
I like it. I like being able to say I play with the Coach of Alliance. I wear that with pride. Wear that with
I'd
pride.
actually hear that too. How about we kill him? You guys think about that?
Yeah, man.
Be careful, they're up there.
Oh, they are diving that shit.
Yeah. They're low though.
Oh shit.
All are low.
Getting Cody up. I dropped
Cam
bottom.
drop. Cam drops.
There's a bottom. Okay, my shot did not red on the man. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a wipe.
Hit the flip. Oh god. Never mind. Don't hit the wipe. They're back.
Hit the flip.
Oh,
what?
Damn.
That's alright.
Damn Spider-Man. He's a menace.
I need more pictures of Spider-Man.
We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
He's a damn menace.
Play by the jet setters. Cash out in motion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to blow.
About to blow.
I'm about to blow.
One right there.
Yep.
I'm about to bust down. Get me up there, sir.
I'm going around the outside.
Still.
Oh, you want to go that way? Okay.
Zippy.
Yep.
Yip. Papa, yip.
Papa, yip.
Medium's one in there somewhere. Oh, they're low. They're very low.
Okay, birthday sonar. One's like on box. Yep, on me. Done.
Oh, there's a fucking dual blade, bro.
Last one's on me.
Dude, how did a grenade kill me? It's crazy.
Have you quick mailing me to death? He's a quarter. A quarter left.
W.
Another team here. Actually, I think we're chilling even whatever happens.
Are we? No, we're not.
Here we are.
Oh, we are purple against it, yeah. If pink or orange steal it, they're in the 30s.
You bastard.
Damn, you're killing it, bud. Just putting in the work.
Sorry, Turtle. I'm on a Intel 13700K.
I need to put eye drops in, dude. My eyes are so dead.
I feel that.
An eye-watering performance from the Shock and Awe. After that win, they'll want to keep surprising their rivals in the
Young, do you use any like meal prep like subscription things or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
You ever tried any?
I think I did like the free trial for one of those box services. Oh,
Gotcha.
like a HelloFresh type thing.
Yeah.
I think I did the free trial and that was it.
Sanders told me about one, and then I had one with work that was like super cheap. I got like 6 meals, 2 servings each for like 20-something bucks.
Cringy, after AFK Elim, there was a cash out match for elimination where 2 people were eliminated, and that was Citadel Gaming and Gorillas. They're gone. So. The stream the major is currently on break for about 30 minutes. They got like 9 minutes left, so we're gonna swap back over there after this.
Right. After this game, I'm going to the restroom.
Did you just change your fit just now somehow? What is this?
No, you've been like that.
Has he? Oh.
This is my Marshall Mathers fit. Use code YOUNG for 10% off of what?
Where?
They're saying they're trying to get Young to use code Cody for 10% off HelloFresh.
The arena's still hot. Who's gonna burn brightest this round?
Dude, I bet I can get some affiliate codes.
I mean, just sign up for the
Code,
website and you literally
Code
get
Young probably exists somewhere, and so does Code Cody.
Cody's
somewhere. We don't know
Cody
where, but
definitely does.
somewhere. Yo, pad me. Just kidding.
Crazy word.
Big bad.
Yeah, thanks.
They are top.
Are they?
I don't see him.
He might have gotten off on a level.
No, second floor on stairs.
He's a bow player. He's low.
Heavy's out.
Yeah,
Oh no, that heavy's so low. Bottom
Got him.
floor, 1 hit.
Dead,
Thank you.
dead. Oh, sorry.
Put him down. Oh, he's on the zip. Stop zip.
Oh yeah, he is.
I ain't scared of you. Yep, I'm clipping that. I need that sound bite.
I missed the platform.
Yeah, I need that.
I could do it again, but a little more quiet.
No, that was genuine. I need that.
That was just right. That was perfect.
That was perfect right there. The way you did it.
Probably do it again.
It was almost as good as your first ever damn Cody. Almost.
That one was hard to beat.
Dude,
that's never gonna be.
Don't remind me, dude. Like, I literally think about that daily about the could have been.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the damn building. Oh, they're here. Hello.
Oh, heavy on me.
Heavy's is low, but I can't get through the damn building.
Kills me. Yeah. Go player pushing stairs. Nice.
Oh, the heavy's one shot. Yo, 3-bar. On money.
You saw him. He went around the building.
He's probably resin.
Yeah, you res.
Bro, I couldn't get through the rubble.
Yeah, show him his boss.
Yeah. I will see for the shot. Made it.
Oh, on top.
I got C4 in the box.
Yeah, no worries. I'm coming out of you.
I heard them. They hit center pad as well.
I have a gateway top floor.
Okay.
FYI.
I threw some on the pad. It might have been me.
On the center pad?
Oh, never mind. Oh my god. No. Front door dead.
Oh my god, bow's popping off.
Live.
Oh, it didn't go through, dude.
Dude, we're getting stuck in the damn rubble.
Yep.
I think they need to fix like this map breaks too easily. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. It really does.
The tough shells denied a cash out. Great steal.
Wow, that was a bold play.
That's okay.
It's all about endurance, and the tough shells come out. Cash out complete.
The tough
Run back. Go to D.
Just go straight D.
Oh yeah.
Flash are steering this match now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go take their gate. I open up the wall.
Picked up a cash box. Big plays from the big splash as they get things.
Oh, I fucked it.
I hit the red barrel on him.
Got one.
Memes have. Find you chasing. W.
My fault, twin, but I did hit them with the red barrel.
Ooh. Oh, you good? What does this do? Oh.
This guy.
Wait, that's a light breach charge. That's not a C4.
Yeah. I guess.
Hold on, man.
Who needs DMAT when you can have your light run breach charge, right?
Yeah, come on, man.
Hold on, man.
Man, come on, man. Hey guys, can we not qual? I want to watch the major.
Do you have your gateway up, sir? Oh no, use it, man. You're bouncing. I was say if you have pad.
Yep.
My good man.
Yep.
Do you want to goo this and then we pad so we can go like cross over? Oh, that's one way to do it.
I don't know why it deployed that way, but sure.
You know, performance anxiety is very real.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is good head glitch.
Actually, oh yep, they're across on the roof. I headshot him actually. Oh shit. Ooh, hurted myself. I'm gonna go back now. Actually, we're gonna pull some money. I was hoping I could kill one guy, but he got away.
possibly seen him on roof.
Yeah.
They should have me on me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's throwing the forks and knives at me.
Oh wow.
Oh, that was a bad play. They're low.
I'm getting shot in the back.
Hello, bro.
Ooh.
Try again.
I don't know if that. You got 5 on us?
Yep.
Oh, on us, where you just came from up top. There is a team. Okay, all right.
What did I told you. Maps made of paper.
Oh, he hit me.
Oh yeah, they're here.
Yep.
Knives, forks and knives is low.
Medium low.
Forks and knives is dead. Where they at? Where they at?
I'm over here.
The building, goddamn, coming down. All right, we gotta go plug, I think. Yo, we double, we go C. Run to C, fellas, if we can get there. 30 seconds.
Oh no!
It's low grab. I got it. I got it.
You can do it.
Okay, I got one.
Go, my son. Run. Double that sucker. Oh, yeah.
Done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You just got like a little like Waluigi-esque, you know, characteristic to you. I really like.
Oh, you like it? Good. I was worried about where you're going with that.
You just got
you got a Waluigi aura about you, and I fucking hate it.
Kind of fuck with it. He's just got this thing about him.
Chat's pogging their head off about us doubling it, apparently. I don't know why.
Oh, a grenade.
Chat?
Yeah, chat is.
They've never played this game before. Ooh.
Oh my god! This Spider-Man fella is kind of, honestly, a little menace.
How did we get here?
I don't know. We kind of need to lose. There's like 9 seconds left until the stream is back.
This ain't good.
What the?
You said, yeah, people are asking if we're going to throw.
We could.
I'm fine with that.
In your dreams.
In your dreams.
Absolutely not.
Oh no, the stream's going back on.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Ah, we just get this win real quick. No big deal. Nice and easy.
Real quick, right?
Real easy.
Oscar's so good on the desk, bro.
Yeah.
He is.
Kind of does this every Thursday. A little bit.
It's like he's done this before.
Yeah.
Jerry's handsome too.
He is
Jerry is advanced.
I want to lick his little head.
Yeah.
Pause.
No pause. Press play.
Rewind. Say again.
It's rewind time.
Yeah, let's rewind that. Let's dive into that.
Let's dive into that. I want to dive into this.
Looks like you're feeling like you want to revisit
I need
that.
you to scream like being chased by a ghost. Okay, I will give it my best shot. Did you like that one? Let me know if you like that one. I can do better if you want.
Let me know if you need something more fierce.
Why do they laugh so much? Why do they be chuckling?
They're behind us,
Right.
by the way.
I was busy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I've been. You got.
Oh, he's running sniper. Oh, he's running sniper.
Oh yeah, he is.
Don't touch that sniper rifle.
Ooh, I almost got him with that.
Yeah, they're actually super lit.
I didn't get any damage with that. That sucks.
It's so sick if I sniped him with that.
Oh, he's got him. I want to say he's dinked. Thank you.
The light's dead on me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the light's dead on them.
Oh wait, we can plug.
Yeah,
maybe we can defend the plug. The plug. Yo, look at our damage, fellas. Look at that. I make quarter. Bouncing left side. Oh, I'm getting caught by the rubble, bro. Underneath, big pad. I mean, watch, he's gonna jump up. Probably.
Nuh-uh. Oh, Jesus. He's low.
Hey, try that again, little bro.
What is that, P90? Sounds like P90. Oh, that guy's actually a whisper. Oh, hello.
Thank you. Can I heals? Anyone?
Oh, medium's super lit. Sniper's right there as well.
Yeah, medium dead. I can't shoot him, bro. I can't shoot him. I could not shoot that, man.
Nope. Pixie being threatened out of his job. What's new? Wait, what's happening? On the major stream? I'm missing out.
Oh, they got the bracket.
Do they? Hold on. I'm just looking at 60 in Caroline, so. Alright.
I know.
Hey, fellas, you know you're losing this game. Let's just go ahead and wrap it up, okay?
Come on, boys.
Come on, fellas. Go ahead and hit the menu. Let's do into the next one faster. Alright, we go.
Pick that little up. Okay, the lights are actually super.
Oh, that's... What the... The grenade indicator looks further away. That one.
Medium.
One by me. Last one's by me.
I'm reloading.
Oh, you got a sniper, dweeb. You couldn't commit.
I'm reloading.
Just throw, dog, bro. We're up one.
Bro,
the vault just spawned.
What's more important, qualifiers or this?
Just put the stream on for him and we'll finish it.
I can't. Actually, I guess I could. Yeah, I could actually. There, y'all want the stream? There.
The overdogs are rejoining the match.
Subway Surfer ass.
Yeah. Y'all stay there. Y'all watch that. We're busy.
And after that, of course, we then had to check for the other side of it. People here who were at the
Dude, I'm so happy Plopper's team actually made it. That's crazy.
I am too.
Again, sorry,
Such a good guy.
I beat him in a power shift into a time.
Oh yeah, the one wall put on?
No, the power shift league invitation. Beavers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he did. Oh, I got fucking DB'd, bro. The rezzing on the stairs, we got the light. The rezzing on the stairwell, right in front of us. DB's gonna come this way.
Yep, funny. DB dead.
Okay, you guys heal, Okay, oh, rebels happening. Yo!
What the fuck is going on? Everybody wanted to watch the major, so here. My bad, I'll cut the game audio too. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Boom! Nice.
What?
They were able to choose where they
never make them happy. People are like, there's 50 audio sources playing right now.
We could do more.
Matches here are not elimination matches.
We want to keep just piling them on?
Now people are asking where's the gameplay. Pick one.
This group here.
I can't do it all. You
middle up top on me, fellas.
All right, gameplay. We're like 3/4 of the way through the cash out. It's almost done.
So for this one,
yeah, they pushing me.
Yeah, they are. I hear them.
I'm
gonna go under and set up the pad real quick.
We'll go all the way over here.
You got C4 on that, Sean?
I do.
2 on me. One of the lights is weak. There's a pad set up for your
and of course, if I'm not mistaken, Was it this one here? Yeah, sorry.
Oh God, I fell down. Oh my lord.
You know what? When we get to that point, I'll guide you through it. Okay. For now,
it's a lot to
the
take
TLDR is top 2 teams, best
oh,
of one.
The lights hurt.
They proceed for, I think that's the invitation.
Meme's dead.
Top 2 teams, they proceed.
Yeah.
And they fight for that elimination, for that invitation. Anyway,
catchphrase.
Okay, thank you.
Amazing. I totally understand how this is working.
Hold on.
Best of 1? Hold on.
I'm very excited to see phase 2.
Hey, chat, we won, by the way. Just saying.
Before the match started.
I'm genuinely nervous for
True.
I am a little nervous too, but I mean, this entire day
Okay,
is
I gotta go to the
me
restroom.
being nervous, so I don't know if anything has
Okay,
really
Peaches,
changed. I'll be at the edge of my seat
great,
the entire
beautiful.
day, barely breathing, and
Somehow we
tomorrow,
won there.
it's probably going to be the same
Because
again.
we're incredible.
There it is.
I don't really remember queuing
It's
up.
all
We
the
just kinda
it's
got
all
here.
the obscure FPS games I've been playing. It's made me better.
Left for the grand
Yo, Rat Stream?
Dude, I literally I was telling people in chat earlier.
So happy to receive
We're here to revive this game.
I'm like, dude, there's this quaint little game that has 5 people on concurrently, and it's a great aim trainer.
Presence to get goes crazy.
With that said, current game that's uploading.
Feels good to win
Qualifiers,
an entire
Team
tournament like
Secret,
that.
Sign Esports and Tweakers. Let's go
I'm telling
down
ya.
the line. Artie, what do you think about the lineup?
This is going to be insane to see Team Secret
Back to the
design
action at work.
yet again. I mean, this
Dude, this is a really good
rematch of the
lobby.
ages. We look back to the
So we got
Group B
Jörg.
cash-out.
It was Jürgen,
kind of
right? Now he's
crazy
just
because we
Jörg.
also,
Yeah,
in that
that's
list,
just Jörg.
Okay.
Beamers,
This
and
is
we
a
also
good
had,
lobby.
Who else was there as well? It was Team Secret, Beamers. It was Pash.
I want them all to make it
Grinders
through,
as well.
except
So
for
now we've
Tweakers,
got
so I
Team
don't know
Secret
them.
sign up against 5 Fears and Tweakers. This is a stacked lobby, Jerry.
Yeah, and speaking of Emerald Grinders, who have had to deal with these guys before, you know, they had the luxury of winning that game on just before the break. They avoided this hard.
God, kind of hubba for Oscar,
Really
man.
smart play there from Emerald Grinders.
He's a handsome boy.
Opting to pick a group.
He's
where
a
they might
handsome
feel a little bit
fella.
more comfortable, but to be honest, would you really trust that leg at this point in the night? Because so far, nothing's been
I'm
taken
actually
for
running the
granted,
restroom as
nothing's
well before we
actually
start up.
handed.
Oh, we're
the
seeing
way we
Fortune for the
expected it to
first
have done.
time.
And with that said, I think it's time to take a look at some of the map videos that are going
Actually,
through.
hang
So
on, I need the
first up,
maps.
we have 5 Fears.
Wait, have we
opting
seen
to
This is a
remove
cash out,
Fortune
though. It's just a
out of the
one-time
map
cash
pool.
out, right?
Secondly, Team Secret
Yeah.
said no more Skywave Stadium. We've seen enough. Thank you very much. Tweakers also said the same to Las Vegas Stadium, a map we've seen quite a bit today, but won't see today, or actually right now. And then finally, Sign Esports says, nuh-uh, you are not going to see Soul today, Oscar, even though it's the last map you haven't seen that you really want to see. Might be a personal attack, I don't know, but it means that we're hopping into Fortune Stadium.
It does, and it's that Soul chicken game. You know, whoever doesn't ban Soul is left with it at the end. They really don't want to go there. It seems to be the least favorite at the moment. And it's a shame because I love that map. I want to see Soul on my screens. But yeah, I think it's going to have to take some forcing out later down the line.
Yeah, absolutely. And that map has so much soul to it. But yeah, we're going to Fortune Stadium. We're going to see which one of these teams is going to be able to make it through, figure out exactly what's coming next for them. But luckily, it's not an elimination cash out. This is going to be, I mean, hey, we had a lot of tension the first cash outs today. We're having no tension in this one. I mean, it is important. No one's dying here.
Yeah,
this is more about filtering down the format.
We are back to that point where the cash outs are slightly safer territory. But there are elimination cash outs later in the evening. So you're not safe from them, everyone.
Absolutely. And just like earlier in the format, like we've gotten used to, winning these cash outs mean that you actually get to either skip further down or play fewer games to get closer to your ticket. So while there's not blood on the line right now, there is still a more likely chance of making it through the Grand Major, which is what it's all about. But for now, I welcome Jerry back into the casting. Artie, hope you had a good meal and you're ready to go, because now we're going straight into cash outs.
Thank you so much, Oscar. And yeah, Jerry, I mean, I could have said it better myself. No blood on the line, but there is blood in the water, Jerry.
Oh, these players aren't going to care whether there's blood on the line or not. They are going to play their absolute
Okay, so this is a best of 1.
As we start things
then
off,
what
5
happens?
Fears signed Team Secret and Tweakers, a stacked group if I ever saw one.
I forget.
Team
153
Secret
is
and
a
Sign maybe coming in as favourites, but we know that that's never a good thing in this format. They have a target on their backs, Artie. We start over here
So,
in the corner with Tweakers.
my only critique about the format so far, after watching it a bit,
straight away.
and I mean, it's obviously confusing because it kind of messed up the bracket thing in general, but my only critique about this format is that I think the path from, if you qual in your first kind of round, like you guys did, the path disparity between that and this is a lot.
It is a lot.
Someone's
Like,
running
you
invisible.
really got to go a long way and do a lot to wind up just qualing.
been the only Invis-Light I think
compared
we've
to
seen
just
so far
winning a
today.
cash
They
out,
are
winning a final round.
really sticking with it, and when it's worked,
Or winning a
but
best
they
of 3
felt
final
a
round.
little bit short of mobility, particularly with Mickey on the DMAT at times. We're tuning back in now with
There you
Tweakers
go.
still hiding, and I think Sign Esports know that
is this,
something
the
is
new
up here
bracket?
because
Yeah.
they don't want to get
Oh, so it's like
close
traditional
without
bracket
checking
kind of
every
looking
corner
thing.
here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't
think
blame
we'll
them
have standard.
because
Except
they
that
know
lower
that
bracket
someone's
run
gonna
is
have to
so
worry about
long.
that vault fight. But here we go, Millian. It's gonna be the
That last spot. So it looks like, yeah, the winner of this upper thing goes through, and then the entire winner of the loser one goes through.
It's just like quintuple elimination, which is just long.
No, this one's more streamlined. Right, top 2 from each go through, bottom 4 go through.
Yeah, I was saying.
So this one makes a little more sense.
Because this is like a Swiss bracket, right? This is what they consider a Swiss
Uh,
bracket, where it's like
no, this is just traditional bracket, double elim.
They have managed to move onto the box and start this steal in the cover of smoke. No drop.
Mickey, get off the revolver! I'm sorry, I love you, but get off of that.
They said let it go through and start transferring into kills, but no, Mickey and Emilian get them themselves. Chigo finds someone. That's the light battle won by Tweakers, but he's surely not long for this world as this revolver hones in on its target. We have Emilian chasing him down bit by bit. It looks like that's going to go their way. 3 versus 1. We switched over to the other cash out now as Team Secret fighting off 5 Fears, and looks like they've done quite a good job of it as Rubinski's the last one left alive. A pretty similar story over here.
Yeah, I mean, Rubinski is going to be able to survive here, get that.
No, your life seems good.
For Team Secret, great start off, but for now, Tweakers out of the running just yet. Sign Esports up at the very top of the sector for dorms. Are about to get run in on. 5 Fears Rubinski making his way over here as well, so that Jurgen and Yoip are going to coin a little bit closer to this side of the action. They know that there's more timer left over here, so could be seeing the third party occur. The Sign Esports, they hear the footsteps approach. For now, for Tweakers, they're waiting for the right time to strike because they think that 5 Fears might already be here.
3 teams here.
The positional play from Sign is absolutely exceptional.
A lot of third and fourth partying
quite
today.
literally of the objective.
Oh, Sign Life, I think they still get it.
A number of times, and we've seen this sting them before, especially on such a map as Fortune Stadium. The steal is being attempted here by Mac of Tweakers.
What's up, Hyper? Yeah, man. Collective drops, brother.
There is the kill, quite crucially to deny it. Someone being winched out of position. It is coming in, and 5 Fears, they've come in. They've just saved the cash for Sign Esports, who have all been wiped. Tweakers go down as well. 5 Fears come out.
Well, yeah,
with the
time-wise, Sammy.
But
5:30.
Sign Esports with the cash.
Oh, I'm at 5:16.
Expecting them to
16?
Genuinely, I was
Yeah, I'm on
thinking
Twitchy.
they would just
I'm also on
let that
Twitch,
steal
but
occur,
it was
because,
in the background while we
again,
were
this
playing,
is just
so
a crazy
it might have paused
set of
itself.
cash-out circumstances.
If I refresh, 505. Yeah, going ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're 10 seconds out of me.
Its way to the Ingimo building.
I'll refresh after the map, and then we'll be
underway
good.
early.
How you do right
think
now?
about having an early cash out. It's kind of a good thing, a bad thing. Good news is, hey, it's gonna be done
I
soon.
do right now.
Bad news is,
No.
you've just opened yourself for third-party central, but already Vault 4 maneuvering
Third-party
its way all the
central?
way over to cash out C on the Polto side of the map.
Maybe that's what we should
someone
rename our channel to.
invised on the sideline, scouting out where 5 Fears is
Today,
approaching from.
we're rating the best third parties of the week. At number 5.
For it. It's immediately under threat.
Especially
here,
fourth
but
party.
5 Fears are betting on it working.
Number
in their
5 was
favor.
that. How are they gonna stop that? Hello.
That is a rarity.
Eh?
A bit of utility traded
Eh?
there. It's steal being attempted. They have the red barrel to bring it down, but something just hasn't worked there, and the steal will go through successfully.
Did they
for
just
Sign
not
Esports.
red barrel it properly? What just happened there?
I don't know, but they're low. They go to ape that.
Look at the heals. H+ Infuser is infusing for 5 Fears, though. They are a bit
There we go, they
split
got
on
this.
this fight. Perfect
Kind of a fever
speed
dream to
there
know
by
that we just got a
someone.
tournament
Not
win on this
gonna
map,
quite
and now
get
we're
that
watching it
finish,
again.
but Mickey's there to do the job.
It is crazy to
Goes
rewatching our
down
gameplay.
there, jumping right
This
through.
was us,
Jurgen gets
literally.
chucked away.
You guys already saw the
Attack
strip.
Offensive is
Yeah.
not gonna survive this engagement. Sign
Alright, let me get
Esports
a-
didn't even lose
get a water.
I know, I just
Let
Look
me
over
hear
the
the
secret
plot.
there. Diniz gets removed. Mac gets removed. Jigo does have the opportunity to get the res. The question is, if the res on Diniz comes to fruition, will they be able to get in a spot to use the paddles on Mac 1?
Team Secret have been quietly going about their
Okay.
business. Have only really had to fight a single team on either of their cash outs so far. And if they complete
What?
this one,
The
they'll
back?
be well
Just,
in
I
first
heard
place.
that, and I was like,
Very
thought
well
it was the
set
cookie
to
bit
continue
again.
in the bracket, which is exactly what they'll want.
Still
Defend off one
got
more attack from Tweakers, who
cookies.
still
We
are
can
not
do
at
it
full
again.
strength. The coin spent there by Mac, and that's a horrific
Another one
spawn
for me, okay.
right on the far side. So
Here's
Tweakers really
what
do
it is.
use the
Another
combo
one
trigger
for
at
me.
the man disadvantage and hope that that late
okay.
flank will have some effect
Wait, Dennis is in a great spot to go for the steal, and I don't think they've noticed him. Never mind, there's Elix with the shots immediately as I say that. Honestly,
Yo,
the best
Tiggleton
cash
is playing
I've ever
super
had.
people.
We look to
Let's
see
go.
as Cash Out D starts to finish up.
Tiggleton?
At roughly
Tiggleton. PUBG
We
streamer.
also have Sign Esports. Someone gets taken
World
out.
champion.
Wait, is Super
PUBG player.
People actually fun when you played it the other day? Or?
Yeah, bro, I played that game competitively too.
I know, you told me that.
Yeah, it's a better PUBG, bro. It's PUBG with abilities.
I
got into the beta for it, I just never played it.
You might have it then for free.
There might be enough time left. No, there isn't. As they start to fall off it, that has done it.
I think it was the beta. I didn't actually have the game.
Time on his side. So many teams bearing down on that position. Manages to get the cash once again for Cyan Esports, and this is
It's definitely a Gunner BR, but it's very fun.
It's weird they have to pay for BR these days, I guess.
Yeah, it was free. I don't like the paid. I think that's a mistake.
It's live service.
I think they're like,
dangerous for Cyan.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this is one of those places where it sucks to be.
It means $15. It's not a ton, but it's like, is it worth? Which is such a weird thing to say nowadays. Is it worth $15 for a video game? Like,
if this gets doubled
for a battle royale, a live service multiplayer game, not really.
in today's
not in
market,
a
you have so
genre
many
that, in
options.
my opinion, is kind of starting to fall off a little bit.
Well, you have so many high quality options right now that are all free.
Right.
Right. So why would ours have to be paid? I think it's the biggest argument. Which that's also insane, by the way. Games are just free. You just play them for free. The finals is free to play.
Put it in the corner. Now this is interesting.
I remember when free games used to be, you'd worry if it's gonna like,
but of course, someone being the last alive
you know,
doesn't
gonna
really
steal my
want to
data.
all my stuff off my computer. Yeah.
If there is a team wipe,
Steal my
is it up
identity.
to
Like,
Tweakers, who of course.
The only free games I had when I was a kid was the little free demo discs I got in Game Informer for my PlayStation 2. Okay.
True. Dude, I used to have, when I got my...
the double?
I mean, as 5 years
Oh,
gets
Secret's,
wiped away,
Secret's
Team
locked in.
Secret, they know that if they double it, they're going to be safe. For Sign Esports, they know that if Team Secret doubles this,
Your wave is struggling, bro. 5 years
now.
is...
Now, this is the worst.
It's not over, right? It's double elim, so...
Even though Team Secret still holds it,
yeah,
1 minute remains, and if anyone comes to control this box, Sign Esports is gone. And OG's donated a bubble!
They're trying to take Tweakers with them, bro. They want the worst team.
Team Secret donating the box to Tweakers. What a wild turn of events.
And Sign Esports must be
already casting that is just really silly when you remember that he's like occurred.
They're donating a bubble to sink him.
He's like, thank God.
Just how we drew it up. To call their way back into this. They can only do so with a steal. Some kills going the way of Team Secret. They don't care
yeah,
if
it's
they
over,
kill
bro.
at this point.
Dude,
No way
if
again.
Tweakers somehow make it into the major because everybody griefed a mid,
They turn it on at the last
and then
round.
they get slammed
in
Sweden.
Nobody is trying
Bro,
to
this
stop him, but as it gets dropped down to the bottom floor, it's another story as Dinas takes
Yeah,
him out.
Tweakers make it
Mickey
through.
trying to get the res onto a million. Secret going on a warpath. Someone, Rubinski, they're all down. Dinas as well. Every team is fighting every other team. Sign is taken away.
See the problem? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Following this format, where it's like World Tour, presents the griefing problem, right? Like, this showcases the griefing problem. Versus, like, PHL and other tournaments, it's not really as noticeable. Because it matters coming first. It doesn't matter here.
Yeah, because it's not points. It's just make it through.
Yeah, you just gotta get through. And arguably, if you can, take the worst team with you.
See, that's what I was hoping for the main event. It would have been more like that. It's that point system. I think for next, whatever rendition of this they do, it definitely needs to be. It's still gonna happen, right? People are still gonna try and play just like double and stuff, but the griefing won't be as high. Doubling will still happen, but the griefing won't be like as intentional.
And in the end, Tweakers are the ones that Team Secret smiles upon donating that bubble.
Yeah, the one bubble.
People in chat are saying, honestly, like, those teams ought to be punished. The thing is, like, it's a strategy.
No.
It's not, like, they're not cheating or doing anything. It's a viable strategy. It's, I mean, like it or not, it is available to everyone. It's not an exploit. It's, I mean,
but Rubinski coming through with a 0 and 6 is not typically where I'd find him. I know him.
It just sucks.
You know, a little bit
it does suck.
It's
like, this is what it is.
It doesn't come through this round.
I think everybody has done it.
Absolutely.
Everyone's done it to people. Everyone's had it done to them. Like it's not great.
It's glorified teaming. Okay, you know what?
No.
That's not completely true, but not totally wrong.
The issue is that it's so well known in the game. But griefing is the strategy, bro. I think that's what what it is. Oh, Treason just said it, yeah.
Pull through, and for someone, he just couldn't hold on to that box. If he had just held on to it, made sure that he took control, maybe to the other side of the map.
All right,
unfortunately, that one cash out was so central.
Catch up to you.
Drop a 1E before, and what happened in the next game? Someone went ballistic.
The Tweaker's getting absolutely carried and fucking cash out.
Is this a point in time where maybe you look at your loadout and you go, is Invis working out for us? Is it time to swap it over to something more conventional? You know, not only do they have the invisibility, they also have the little...
okay, my concern with the griefing
which is also an unconventional pick right now, not something we see any other
some
team
org
doing.
comes along,
And of
sees
course,
this
if you're
team, is
doing
like,
something
oh,
that
they
nobody
haven't been
else isn't
picked up,
working
and then
out,
they sign
maybe
them,
you
and
stay
then
on it. But
realize
if you
that
find
they're
yourself
abysmal
time and
dog
time
shit.
again falling short, is it time to
No
fall
offense.
in line, or is it time
But
to
like,
stick to your guns?
I mean, the
What do you
reality
guys
is,
think?
like, Tweakers have not won a
It's
map
difficult
without
decision
getting
to make,
griefed.
isn't it? I feel as though
So far.
you have to stick to your game.
Hello?
And
Hello?
adaptation is an option
yo, it's
throughout
good.
these tournaments,
You just
but
missed
of
a Team
course there's
Secret
so much
briefing
chaos,
and,
so many other
Tweakers.
factors in play.
That's
That
crazy.
when it comes to a cash-out game in particular, I think you really want to just make sure that you are, as a unit, the most cohesive that you can be. So I can give them some credit for sticking to that. Of course, it hasn't
Oh
worked.
my god, I'm sorry.
Goodness gracious.
As far as
Holy
everything
smokes.
goes, I'm a Revo
My bad, Jet.
What is this? Final round best of one? Is this
stay on
qualifier
it.
game?
Hey,
No,
about that.
this
We'll check in
is...
with
So, oh,
Signing
check
Sports later. For
the
now,
in our
we've
group
got
chat.
a final round, best of one. One.
So they win this,
map 3. Map
and then they go to the
Best
next
of
best of 3,
Team
and
Secret
off of that
versus
best of 3, if they
Tweakers.
win, they
And for Team
qual.
Secret, we're about to find out if there's a
So they gotta win this one
reason
and
that
one
last
more.
bubble was donated the way it was.
Absolutely, we are.
So this is like the
Did they
3
take the
lives
scales of favor
thing.
in the right way?
Yeah,
Did it go
it's
for
double
them?
elim. You lose twice, you're out.
Only time will tell.
Fate will be decided, and skill will be checked.
So yeah, it's
And
more
hopefully skill will be
traditional
And not
double
to
elim
find
bracket.
ourselves in a skill issue, but who knows where we actually are heading right now. And to dial back to that question before, Artie, I'm interested to hear if you actually step into that coaching's shoe for a moment, which you slip into rather comfortably, would you in this moment actually recommend that change on that revolver? Would you stick to it? Jerry voted in favor of sticking to your guns, working out your strategy. What would you have them do in this case?
I definitely think it depends on what they've been practicing this week. If they've been running this loadout all week, then there's a reason. Stay on it, absolutely. And we've seen someone drop close to double-digit kills with the ARN and Invis earlier today. But the question is, are they actually sticking to what they've practiced? Because when it comes down to being in the cash-out, I know that they've been practicing their 12s this week. Have they been doing what they were doing in those scrims? Because right now, I could guarantee you, this amount of third parties did not happen. This amount of chaos did not happen in those scrims. And if they didn't practice that level of adaptability that they need,
I guess it is cool to have a
ready
coach
for
that's
this,
also
then maybe you
casting,
do swap
because they
off
can
of
give
it.
some insight.
But if they can
Yeah,
really
no,
check
Artie's
in
great.
with what they've
Smart
practiced,
fella.
what they've gone through this week, if
Or a
they're
fart
actually putting
smeller.
themselves in the situations that they practiced for,
Mhm.
stick to it. Otherwise, go back
And I
to
ate
what
the first
you
one.
know works.
Absolutely. Jerry, any comments on that?
Well, I feel as though enough's been said about Sign Esports. You know, they have to look towards the next game. And here, you know, Team Secret up against Tweakers in this best of one. If they could have chosen an opponent to come up against here, statistically the lowest ranked team out of the open qualifiers, Tweakers, who have taken some scalps today, but Team Secret versus Tweakers might be the biggest mismatch we've seen so far.
It might be, and you said if they could pick who they came across, and to a degree you could say that they indirectly did.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is,
They did.
You know, you have to say that they're probably confident in the match they're heading into, and even then.
See,
you know, we have
part
to
of me
think
is
about it
wondering
as well.
too.
As we all know, or maybe all of us.
It
know,
might just be one of the
Elix
things
makes
of the
up
game that
other
we gotta
half of
accept.
the finals
The
twins,
doubling
with
griefing thing, like
Telco
that's
being
just the
other
nature of
half
it.
to his half, and only
Is that
one
like
half
too
remains.
like complacent?
So that's got to be something in the back of the head as well. You're playing for more than just a ticket right now. And
I
more
think
than
it just
money.
depends. I mean,
for
is it a smart
family
play to grief in the worst teams that you can then beat them in the next round to advance to tournament life?
As Team Secret's coach earlier,
Yes.
I did send a message after Pulsar
I
got
mean,
eliminated to
it's a
Elix.
skill
I said,
diff.
Elix, it's not about us anymore. I need you to win, not for you, not for me. I need you to win for him.
And there it is.
I don't think there's any
makes
solve
sense,
to
you know,
it, is
comments
the
of
thing,
favoritism.
right? Like, we've tried
Yeah,
to
I don't-
tour, despawning the box
Really
and
is
all
it,
that.
you know, it's
just
emotional
like,
and it's
doesn't
really
I think
really solve it.
despawning the box
I
has
think
made the
that
game.
genuinely, a Telco getting eliminated is
okay.
the
I mean,
number one
it's not
thing to
terrible,
actually
but
is
I
gonna allow
personally
Team
don't
Secret
think
to
it-
get this.
It might be.
I think it made
I
it
actually
worse.
thought Team Secret didn't have this before Telco got eliminated. When Telco got eliminated, I'm like, yeah, Elix isn't losing a
The
fight.
fire's going to turn on.
This is the first time I think I've seen a tournament with both Pulsar and Secret in that they haven't met. We are usually treated to a matchup of the ages between those two.
And speaking of matches, we are heading in game right now. Tweakers versus Team Secrets. Jerry and Artie, take it away. And we're going in game.
Going in game here, of course, we are going to be back on Fortune Stadium. Fortune favors the bold, fortune favors the brave. Jerry, Tweakers.
Yeah, and a best of one. I believe our first best of one final round today, because of course the winner of this progresses to a much more important match. This is not an elimination, this is not a qualification match, so we just got to zip on through. Tweakers, positioned right by the vault, and they will try and get a tap on it. Of course,
what is this Tweakers team, bro?
To wherever Team Secret might be, and they don't have
new
knowledge
bracket
of that yet.
New bracket
No
drop, by the way.
knowledge yet, but
Same, bro.
Same. I'm actually doing that pose right now.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm not doing what Max.
He's big stepping.
Doing this weird kind of creepy dance.
No way, swear. He was big
I wish I
stepping.
was.
Say less.
We're just vibing. We're just thriving right now.
Oh, this is smart play by Secret here. They're guarding against the move.
Yo,
to
shout out to
catch
Big Stepper.
They don't want Hospital to be plugged unless it's them. So
I'm watching old
I do believe it looks like
old
Roma
Cody
has
sharing his
placed,
screen.
A gateway as
Are
well
you?
to make sure that if
Yeah.
they do,
Oh, he was
right
big
now?
stepping.
they're ready for that
Sorry,
early
Right,
rotation.
1912.
Nice
Oh,
little,
you guys are. Yeah, I'm at
flip the box
1850.
to Tap it. Oh,
Wait,
there's
what?
the winch
Really?
and the elegance
Refresh.
gone straight down as the burst damage is
How far behind?
fantastic from the both of them. But
I
look
know,
at the
I'm on Twitch
response there.
Now we're at
from Roma,
1849.
Nailing his shots and taking it back to a 2 versus 2. But
I'm
the
at
defib is up.
1836.
Chigo has been returned.
Damn,
OG
bro.
has
Cody's
taken
internet
maybe
is
a little bit too much there.
so.
Bit
Yeah, that's why
of
Borderlands 4
Pikachu,
runs like crap.
Leaving Roma in a pretty
Yeah, I'm on
dire situation.
1826 now on my
Attempted
end.
to come out there and Roma
Weird.
somehow
I guess just my
breaks
stream's
this down
crazy.
from a 1 versus 3 to 1
Alright,
versus
young
1.
you stream.
Rounding the
I
corner
got
is
you, boo.
Chigo, but this is just an ego fight.
An ego to Chigo, but he's got an XP 54 in hand. A definitely
that working?
different take. Roma about
Yeah,
to approach.
oh, yeah.
He doesn't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh, he's just. Oh, there we go. The pre-placed gateway. There it is.
They were 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, there it is. Actually, the gateway wasn't pre-placed. He definitely just made that yeet over the cross.
They were 1 step ahead.
Yeah, headed over to Sector 4, cash out A. Team Secret back from the coins here as, well, again, we come back to this whole Season 8 survival meta. I love that we're kind of already here. Tweaker's actually putting up a really big fight against Team Secret. I'm kind of hyped for this.
But they just didn't stick the landing, and I can't believe Roma pulled that out of nowhere to make it essentially a secret victory. Now they control the box, and they decided not to go across the hospital. Instead, they're in this corner of the map now with a bit of an approach coming here. There's lots of points of entry as options for Tweakers, but Chigo already being taken out. The Dome committed with not much of a response there. OG finds Chigo, and he's turning his attention now towards Mac, who is low on HP. The heal beam coming out from Elix is enough to secure that one. Elix transfers over to the FAMAS and finishes off Dinners for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
There it is, and Team Secret, they
Secret's
win
got
the
this.
first full team fight of this
Not
map.
much to say.
And, as Tweakers get ready to coin back in, they've got a lot of time to hopefully free cam around, look at this approach. A quick replay here as OG takes Chigo through the
I think the
vent.
production has gotten
Now,
better
playing
as the days
perfectly
gone
around
on.
that bubble there. Din is on the sideline.
I haven't felt like it was
Definitely
really
not in the spot where you want
bad
to be.
ever.
You know, not
It
getting
was just a
healing,
little
but here's
scuffed
what it
early,
is.
but
Tweakers
it's also one of
definitely
those things
having a
that's like
chance
every
coming through
production
here.
ever,
On that
where
cash. They spawn close by at
you have the
hotel.
idea of how it
Probably the
should
best
go,
one
and then
they
it's
asked
just
for.
you iron out a few
Looking for
things
that
early, and then
Is that a
it
goal,
gets better.
Chigo?
Yeah.
Right.
Did we just
Yeah.
say bye-bye to Chigo? No, we did not.
Mine was
Managed to
like
make it across. There was a scary moment on a zip line that caught my eye.
Or it's always
We
been
thought-
up
we
that way.
thought Chigo, Chi went.
There's also just like you really don't know until
Only
you do
about
it.
40 seconds left on this cash
True.
out, and that last fight really did feel like a
I think
heavy
it comes
remember
from a
doing
lack of like monitoring and stuff when it
landing
comes
shots
to
where Mac
ODS and
Let's see if that repeats
like
itself, Mac.
hearing
The
things before it goes
SA-1216
live.
has a
You know what I
big
mean?
part to play in this push. Has to try
Yeah,
and
it's
get
also
the
if
zone
you're
down.
like a 1 or
Rely
2 man
on
show
goons
running,
from
it's
his
not
teammates
easy.
to stick the steal,
No.
but this is out in the open.
So shout out to
Team Secret
Burita
kited
because
all
the
way
goat.
over to the Holto building. They
Yeah, and
flipped
he's
over
running
to
his
TP.
VMix, which is
Now
even
they
more
are gonna
difficult.
try
I mean,
to
it's
dome
very
those
capable, but
spots
it's
that
tough
they
to
can steal
run.
us from with the goo.
Oh, steal.
Team Secret, they're
The body lock
close to
too.
making their way over. OG has the spot.
Oh my god! What?
Chigo's gonna be
What
going
the
through.
hell?
Wait, there's no time to get the steal. They stuck the steal!
No way,
Perfect play
bro.
by Tweakers.
What?
Don't write
What?
them off. And as said, Mac had a huge role to play there. Everyone did. The goo, the dome, the winch,
Dude,
the position,
what?
and then the heal beam to deny
You want
the
chat
steel
open or no?
body blocks as well. Everyone just piling in, making it impossible for anyone
I
to
don't
land the
care.
shot.
I don't mind either way.
That's crazy.
But
Oh,
it was
brother.
That's just
that was
crazy.
stealing.
Was it? I think it's the other way around.
No, no, yeah.
Dude,
he
what
went
if
too much
if
to
Secret
heavy. It
loses
was
this,
meaning
bro?
Din is
No,
stealing.
don't.
It wasn't
Tweakers
the other way
can't.
around. Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
On your screen right there. Vault 2 already opened up by Team Secret. Hey, well, see what's going to happen. This is a best of one, so Team Secret possibly one cash out away from losing a life.
Yeah, You only need to win those fights at the very ends of cash outs to see yourself to victory in the finals.
No way.
Everything, all the dominance that Team Secret had been exhibiting up to that point for naught so far, as they are still at square one. In fact, they're back a step. They need to be flawless here.
Good gateway.
That was like really. I was just sitting there thinking, like, I'm surprised you can get there from here.
RPG comes out, but Mac turns and burns,
Dude,
and
what?
OG goes down. Elix, the
Wait,
next
they're
one to
so
meet, and then
split.
Where was Roma in all that?
Yeah.
Where
Did they
was
glitch the
Roma?
gate?
For real, because now we have
Maybe?
Tweakers about to get the plug on Hospital. This is unprecedented as Tweakers is making a generational run here. Team Secret, well, Elix and
Just gotta wait for
OG.
coin.
This is best of one, right?
Back in, Jerry,
Yeah.
and,
It's not over, right? It's double elim, so whoever loses this will go to lower bracket.
No, I know, but just still. Like,
The lower bracket.
Push
Yep.
without Tweakers setting up a
Bro.
bastion. They're not holding.
Yeah,
that range,
Tweakers aren't
which a lot of
holding
teams would prefer to do. So that's a pretty
anything.
undefeated approach. Remove the goo on the big pad. Make their approach.
They got no
really smooth
DMAT
as
to
well.
watch
They're already
too.
all
Oh,
up
this is
top
huge.
four.
Yeah, they're
And
actually so
really,
out of
you could say
position.
they have a positional advantage in this fight.
Oh, absolutely. But
Yeah,
when you see
Tweakers is super
Tweakers
split. They're all in different
absolutely
rooms.
knows what they're doing as far as hiding is concerned. Take away that C4, drop it
I mean, it
down
could work for them
3
if
floors from the
Secret
bottom.
can't find them,
See
but
exactly where Tweakers
Okay, now
is
they're-
headed.
now
Although
they're there.
Tweakers, they do
Now they're
hold
gripping,
a
yeah.
little bit closer to the cash out than I would expect. This might be better or
They got
worse
good
for
goo,
Team Secret.
though.
Look at that. Dennis and Mac
I'm
already
just gonna
have
drop. Here we
HP.
go.
Pours up again,
Roma
drops it.
finds himself underneath, looking
got
for
height.
the angle to deal some damage. Dina is going to be getting team healed.
Where's that
back
gate
up.
go?
As
Couple
Dennis
floors
back
up.
full HP.
Not the worst, like,
This is actually,
fundamentals.
yeah, not bad, honestly.
It's a little slow, but it's not the worst.
Really good kiting.
It's a lot more calculated than I expected.
Yeah, didn't see him. Didn't see him under.
Oh, they got, yeah, they got
Finds
you
the
go.
shots is what you needed. Dinners and Mac.
And they keep flipping the height on him, which is good.
This is their only chance.
Constantly,
Yeah, they're constantly
fake
keeping
retakes,
height.
that kind of
They
thing.
are 3 versus 2 and
No,
landing
they-
damage.
they take this.
Down goes
Cover,
Diz,
yeah.
and surely it's not long before Mac is in the ground as well. There we
That
are.
is where
He's
Secret locks
found
in.
The steal is successful. For
I mean,
Team
Secret had that.
as
They're
a
just
team-wide.
fucking.
They
They're
were
getting
rotation,
too far from the box, man.
Attack there, Arden,
They
and
didn't
it's
goo
paid
off the.
Absolutely, and this
spotting
is
up
what
or
Rio
fucking
was
whatever.
talking about earlier as well. When it comes down to
What do you feel like the
how
magic
deep
number
it
is that you
when
should be within
have these
range of the
holes that are
box?
open from C4,
Assuming you don't have
Yeah,
DMAT or
30.
drop.
any other way, you just gotta
30
use that
meters.
goo, and this was pretty perfect.
But I thought too.
goo
It was like 30 to
on.
35-ish.
I gotta say for Team
Gives you
Secret,
enough
that
time to
was
run
a
over,
very,
drop a
very
C4 and
questionable
pop it.
approach. But for now, got Vault 3 up the top, not biased by the
Red
way.
barrel,
Got
RPG,
Vault
whatever.
3 up the top here, Sector 4, the dorms. And we all know how fragile this building can be. Let's see how fragile this team fight's gonna be.
Oh, lots being chucked in the direction of Team Secret here as they're being surrounded on all angles, but some nice positioning and shots coming up from Roma, almost managing to take down Mac. Immediately, though, healed back up to full by the tag team duo of the H+ Infuser and the Heal Beam. So much healing in the meta right now. They're going to move this cash box all the way over to C and get it started immediately. Team Secret back up to full strength, and they're right on top of Tweakers.
Right on top of Tweakers.
Oh,
God, what is happening?
Well underway here for the Tweakers.
Are you trying to deep
Getting
in?
that plug in the first
What are you
place
doing?
would
What it
have
looks
been
like.
such a wild advantage. Nice set here.
You get that,
for
you
Team
get that,
Secret
you
where
get
they're
that.
able to just
W.
clear everybody out into
Ooh.
these
Nice.
little
Alright,
ones.
Secret's
For now,
getting locked
Team
in.
Secret,
Yeah, they're
every
cooking
single
now.
player got a pick.
It was a defib
They just
moment
can't
in
lock
there.
out
Really
right as the cash out's
Very
finishing.
strange moment, but
I didn't want to seem like I'm just glazing
You
my
winch
own
this
team, all right?
out onto that
I
balcony.
wanna
You
make
play
sure
up.
that
That's what I think you do.
you gotta stay unbiased.
Right out there.
I have no
Exactly.
DMAT. I don't know
But
how
Team
you.
Secret right now with
C for the wall.
about a minute
Yeah, I
20
think so.
left
He's
on
done
this
right.
timer. Realistically,
No,
this
he's
is
just
about one
putting
team fight
fight for it.
unless Tweakers full send it and die immediately, allowing for a second team fight. But that's not going to be the plan, obviously.
They spawn close,
Look
too,
at this
so they actually have
spawn,
quite a lot of
RD.
time.
It could not
Yeah,
go better for Secret
this one
because
happens
they
a
get
lot,
to watch
too.
over this
Okay,
whole
can we watch
thing.
the guns?
TTV Mac
Hello?
manages to escape through,
What?
but Dinis is taken out in midair. That is huge from Elix, the pick that they needed to aid this defense. The Witch comes out, and Mac goes down.
Nice
It's
pick.
3 versus 1.
It's
you
Joker.
got this.
Absolutely. And I
You
think
got
for
this.
that felt a little bit
He can run
personal.
away,
Team Secret
but-
has been in a position before.
I would not have done that. I would have coined, bro. That's 20
Yeah,
seconds.
well,
I don't
do
think
that
he realized
full
how
reset.
much time is left on the
With
cash.
qualifiers,
It's kind of.
I think that's it, no?
That's
it.
probably
This is
it.
Team Secret sort of
40, 30
coming
seconds?
through and
If
having
they
their own
spawn
moment
back
on the
over
other
on
They
the
have to do the
cross,
fastest
For
hit,
this,
no
though, look at how
demand,
clean
basically.
These fights are. they're not.
Generational lick.
Very good for Tweakers, but there's one good
Yeah, I mean, it's,
left.
it's 3/4 of the way done, and they're spawning in.
20 seconds.
They're playing. Okay, they're grouping up again. I was like worried. I'm like, maybe Secret's pretty far.
Absolutely genius.
No, it's over in the way.
Yeah, it's over.
Teleports back to
Yeah,
his
he
team
messed
as soon
up
as that
too.
spawn comes in. Chigo already taken down once again by
Oh, yeah,
Eric.
Secret needs to lock in. All right, 1-0. Secret,
Secret,
one more match till qual. One more best of 3 to qual.
Just adds to his growing kill tally for this game.
I think they make it.
I kind of assumed they would make it, to be honest.
Absolute
They need to
cinema.
lock in.
And coming through this as well, looking to see the
They better.
actual just macro
What are the,
plays that Team Secret here makes me proud as a coach, just given the fact that
I guess
they
the
were
symbol
able to
behind
put
them, like the
themselves while they're
logo,
blocking spawns,
there in that
they're
outro screen
taking
is
advantage
part of the same
every
asset
single
as the
situation they
nameplate.
have. Even if
It's not like a
What do you
cosmetic,
think?
right?
That'll be in the vote.
What are you saying?
Have you noticed that when teams win, it shows their name or logo like behind them in the
this broadcast and also far is
the little
manipulation.
conclusion screen
Putting
thing?
yourself in positions where you know it's
Yeah, I think
map
that's
out
just
every
the
single
text
spawn. They know
in
every
the
single
game.
cash out spawn. They know everything about the map that there is to know.
It's like how they have it in the spectator.
But beyond that, really just knowing that.
Because we could see it too when they're setting up the lobbies, like the team names were in the game. Like we saw, oh, this is Alliance, this is whatever. So it's baked into the
That's just
code.
one small part of the domination that we saw. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything else that
Roma
Team Secret
790,
displayed was
damn.
Yeah, Secret popped off.
It's what
Controller.
we expected, but there's still room for improvement. I mean,
Roma
I am
under
really
Rota.
proud of Tweakers.
Roma. Wasn't he he's a console player though,
close
right?
was
And he's
that at
just got a
times?
PC for this.
I mean, think
He
about
just
the
got a
second cash
computer.
out, right? Yeah, it was a very decisive win for the first team fight. That second team fight could have gone any way, depending on if Tweakers just had a better approach. But honestly, that
Still
first
find it a
last second
little
steal,
crazy
you've
that
seen
they
a
let
lot of
people
last
play
second
open
steals
quals
today
on
go
console
sour,
and
go
then
well,
made them
and
play
Yeah,
it comes down to those.
it's kind of confusing to me to like let them do it and then be like, oh, now you
Pulling it out
can't.
of range, dropping down a dome.
Yeah,
quick goo grenades used to set
I
up
get it's
everything
because
when
like the
you
whole
want it.
security thing,
And,
you
know,
can't
then
do it on
stop
console.
piling.
Yeah,
Like,
you need to custom
the
it.
time
Well, I mean, I
to
guess
submissions is probably the biggest thing.
Yeah.
This still goes
Which
through.
is
They can do
Some
custom
use-
builds on console, but yeah,
That's
it's probably annoying to
That if
do.
you're going to body block
Something
your
you prep
medium,
for.
you're the heavy, you know that the heavy's going to get winched first. And so it's not the heavy.
Maybe
that's
they release a
getting
tournament
here
edition
medium
version of the
for
game.
that
Thoughts?
reason. And that's where Tweakers
Well, they'd still have to,
surprised
if they
me.
ever want to do
have
like
really
last minute
good
changes or
understanding.
updates, so there's like a
reason they're
game
here phase
breaking
two.
bug or something,
And
they
they're
can't
not
do
sanction
resubmission.
Oh, I was
them.
just saying on PC. Like, what if they go wide release with a tournament edition and let us like have the custom names and stuff all in there and whatnot? But it's like only private matches. You can't like actually matchmake in that version of the game.
So yeah, it's
Oh, just like a LAN
No,
version.
I don't see why they wouldn't push that
If
to
you're not done watching the
live.
finals, which I absolutely hope that you are not. If you want to see more
I don't
about
know.
where teams
I don't know how baked in it is with the code
where the journey
for the
continues
team
to rest
names.
for
That's the
Tweakers,
main
who
thing.
knows?
Team
You'll
names
find
and
out right
logos.
as we come back from this short break. So don't go anywhere unless you grab yourself another cup of tea to last the night. We'll be back in a moment.
God, Oscar, she's so handsome.
Robin, you said, bro, have you set up watch party live stream for
When
NA
will they
in how many
arrive?
hours?
Will your family be disintegrated first
NA
or
is
last?
tomorrow at noon Eastern
Will your family
US
dog
time.
become their leader?
So,
With Holtow's alien
21
invasion insurance,
hours from
you
now.
don't have to worry.
when that will be live.
Alto, we
But,
got
yeah,
your
I can
back.
schedule it at some point. I will schedule it before going to bed.
Banger.
All right, everybody hop on Twitch things.
Oh!
Oh, look at him go!
Yeah,
Look at that little fella.
Where's the cute little character? Well, why don't we pull up in the Discord karaoke party?
The what? Oh god.
Little Discord karaoke party.
Dude, the latency was so bad on it.
If you do Twitch sings, I don't know if it still exists. It used to be something
Is it
that
still
existed.
around? No.
I don't
Really
know,
not.
but it was one, you don't get copyrighted, which was sick, and then two, it was like baked into actual like Twitch, which was kind of sick.
Yeah,
So the
so
latency wasn't
surely
terrible.
not. Surely it is not still around.
I don't know.
Crazy for Tweakers though, because they're farther up in the loser bracket now. Do I think they're gonna win more of their threes? Not really, but moments of brilliance. That the winch play here was crazy. Yeah, Team Secret is too far from the box. See, they didn't have it gooed off inside. I'm so lost. Why they didn't goo?
I think Sam said
the
21
inside.
hours. That might be wrong.
21 hours. Sorry. Yeah. 21 hours from now.
21.
The ESL memes are actually very funny. I like that they're putting them in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But no, dude, that first box, bro. Why did you not goo inside? Like, goo off the fucking retake angle. I'm so lost. Oh well. They still won. Doesn't matter.
I guess I could go ahead and schedule that one. I can do that while still streaming.
I don't know if you saw that, Young. I think that's what Sam was talking about, like their actual logo behind them.
Oh, I didn't see that. I mean,
Yeah, when you get to like
logo.
the victory screen, you know, where like your characters are walking out and posing and everything.
Yeah, it does that in game with like the Boundless retro. It does that.
Yeah, but it's showing the team logos
It's
and
an
stuff.
asset swap.
Yeah. Oh, it's baked in the code. It's the same thing. They replace the team logos with the team logos with the faction logos or whatever. They swapped all the team logos around, so now they're the esports logos.
Dude, put me on the main broadcast so I can hit the skeleton dance.
So I can hit the greedy.
Yeah. Let me hit the skeleton dance, bro. You know the one you send a lot?
Oh, the Bone Zone
Hyper?
Yeah. Yeah, let me hit that.
Dude, I'll do it if we win the major.
You'll Bone Zone
You're gonna
Hyper?
hit this.
I'll Bone Zone Hyper on stage.
Please. I'm holding you to it.
Goes
Don't
up on stage
you
and he
dare
hits
not
it,
do it
bro.
then.
I gotta practice it right now.
Yeah, you gotta get low for that, man. That's gonna
Right.
hurt your knees.
I gotta get my butt up.
You're gonna be mid doing it, and you're gonna be like, "I need someone to help me out." Like, yeah, just start doing it.
I just cooked on it. No one actually saw it. It's doable.
He said it's doable.
Oh my god.
You in the hyper one or just the normal one?
Hyper's a little fast.
That's what I said. It's like, you do the Hyper one?
Might throw out a hit.
Yeah, I might throw out my little spiny. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that would be dope if that was like for the team skins, the logo that you're talking about, after like the game winning screen.
Yeah.
No, I think they just swapped the logos in for broadcast,
Gotcha.
which is still super cool. That's awesome. I didn't think they were gonna go that far. I thought it was gonna be like all just overlays on top of footage. 10 seconds, oh my god. It just sucks for everyone that loses in these, because damn, the road to their day is just so fucking long now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, just the path to victory at the end is so much shorter than the path to victory. Like,
we played a cash out and 2 final rounds.
Yep,
That was
that's it. Team Secret has now played 2 cash outs, a best of 1 final round, about to play a best of 3 final round.
No, they played 3 cash outs. They played the first one, they played the second one, they played their best of 3, and then they just played their cash out again. They just played another 3v3, so they just play one more 3v3.
Yeah, it's a lot of games.
That's so many more games. Oh,
Weather's
Burrito the Goat sending another bracket update.
Burrito.
Oh, we're feeling fine and fancy.
There it is.
Very.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Artie, I'm still in it. Team Secret's still in it. We're vibing.
It's everything good. And we now are heading into actually another
Yeah, like
cash
if you're down here,
to see what happens with that.
I don't know if you
lower
see
bracket
this,
group
like the
in this
signing
phase
sports 5
2.
peers group.
It's going to be the
1,
cash out.
2,
There's going to be a best
3,
of 1.
4
There's gonna be a
more
best of
fucking.
3. So we have a couple games to go through. And actually, I'm just happy to look at these brackets because we're going to get to see some teams we haven't seen for a bit.
Absolutely. Goblins, Books, Esports,
Let's go, Plopper!
And Emerald Grinders and Wing It. We were getting sort of updates on their heroics behind the scenes.
We were.
All right, who do we think takes
their
this?
way all the way to this.
Dude, I think Plopper can actually pull out some magic.
I think Wing It can
However,
pull it out, and I think
with a bow and a sword.
I think in my heart of hearts I want Plopper, but I think Books, EG.
Standings, but upper bracket in our hearts, we have a goo gun heavy, a bow, a sword. What else do we have?
Randy's on heavy, right?
Users,
a goo gun heavy.
Yes.
You said
Like
that.
Yep. We have an LH1 enjoyer. This is
no defib with a sword. I feel like it's a little rough.
in the finals. It's been the same for like 4 seasons. Look at this. This is
Yeah, I gotta play a cash out to play a final round to play a final round to play a final round.
We are in the variety hour of the stream.
These are top 12 in EU essentially.
They are. They are. This is top 12 EU, and we're seeing variety.
Yeah, Hyperborean says gotta play a cash out to play a final round.
I just said that. I just said that. I just said that.
Sorry.
All right, little fella.
My fault.
I just said that. I just said that.
Okay.
I just said that.
All right, kiss me, shut up.
That breaks. If there's a map to break,
Yeah, bro.
We'll find out now, as we've got maps.
I do think EG and Books.
Taken away.
Squirrel's mad.
Emerald Grinders, no soul. Books says we're not going.
Oh,
Skyway.
Nozomi randomized.
Takes away Sis Ryzen.
Let's go.
Random map's gonna be Nozomi Citadel.
Yes. It's like the second time we see it
Whoa.
today, I think.
This, hold on. This could be good for Goo Gun,
I
man.
think it was only a 3
Yeah, it could.
This map could really favor Goo Gun.
That's fair.
Added to the game.
We've been streaming the finals now at the top level for like 68 hours today, and we're still saying things we haven't seen before, even all the way down to the maps. Insane variety in the finals throughout the entire day. I think that might be the theme of the day. Anything can happen in the finals, and the finals is a game variety. Some might call it dynamic.
Am I crazy to say that? Actually, never mind.
No, say it. Say it.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Speak your truth.
So I've been watching Oscar while he's been on the desk all day, and I'm like, I can't put my finger on what looks mostly different about him versus the
He's standing up.
Standing up.
I
think his neck is like wider too than what
Dude, he's a strong man.
He is. No,
You want to know what it is? I think it's because his shirt he has buttoned down pretty low, so it makes his center mass look bigger.
That might be true. I don't know. Yeah, like I've been sitting here watching him, and I'm like, dude, there's something just different.
I'm sitting down
That's
on
me
my
on
chair.
right now.
Bro's got the hots, bro, just like me.
Yeah.
True.
Look, he's got his cufflinks on. He's got that buttons. He's buttoned down a little, you know, little open shirt.
APS user.
Oh my goodness.
And the APS team. This is all off meta picks. This is phenomenal, Jerry.
All right, this lobby is going to be a little crazy.
This is gonna be wild.
In store for a bigger treat than this, and this is also my favorite room in the final.
This is gonna be
I have
like
so much footage in here. Chat, can you tell
a
that we're
silver
like,
ranked
like, you
game in
remember how
terms of
locked in we
team
were for the
comp,
first
but
one, and listen
Ruby
to Jerry
mechanics.
right now.
It's gonna be fire.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And out goes.
Honestly,
the
this might be
clan.
similar to the Asia scene. Just banning like all the meta
Close
stuff.
up the room a little bit more, make this a bit more of a sword-friendly environment.
They're
but
running
the office has no
smokes
place to
on
sword play,
Ploppan.
as Ploppan is immediately removed by Newok with that.
I mean, it makes
punch
sense
to
with the
face.
sword.
Dog Rage picks up Randy. It's not going to plan.
In my heart of
here
hearts, I want
for
Wing It to win.
Yeah, Wing It. It's almost like they're having a little bit of a
But
hard time with
I think,
their logo.
I don't know,
But we're gonna
Goblins
check in on the other side with Books versus Goblins, and hey,
could be good for Goo Gun if they can get set up
user
early.
Beware,
Yeah.
you've got Books Esports on your tail. And though they are hot on the tail, Goblins has this.
Why
air of
Books didn't
survivability.
actually make like a
Nice
book for their
little
logo? I
res there.
don't know.
Books gets their player back. And
I don't know either.
Jaeger, Amanda, Red Fox are also going to be able to take out 2 here. It's just down to Alphonse.
We all love to see
He's
the
good for
pros of
1 though.
band
Red
Soul.
Fox and Amanda trying to find the finish.
Yeah.
Not sure if they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul has been
No one-
100% banned
Hands
every
of
single
Emerald
time.
Grinders who are yet to
Not a fan.
plug it. I'm not quite sure what
It's
that's
too
about.
RNG.
Just
People
taking a
want
moment.
changes.
Perhaps some
People have
issues
spoken.
at hand,
I'd
but
be
either way,
speaking my
at the moment
my
we see
stuff.
Wing It moving that
Hey, since
box
day one, we've
across
been
the map as they come into
we've been
contact with
haters.
Books Esports, and out goes the Shack. Doing not enough
That Ruby
damage,
Shack's
if you ask
pretty
me.
cool.
Plopon takes a
I
peek,
wish I
can't
had
find
that.
anyone on the other end of that arrow.
Emerald
When was
Grinders
it?
doesn't want it to
Last
be
season?
stacked.
Last season.
They do not
Exactly.
want to invite third parties. So
Oh, what are we doing, Randy?
Took me a second to figure it out.
What are we doing, Randy?
This is
What
macro
are
that
you
we
doing in
haven't
there?
seen even at the highest level. I have to commend Emerald Grinders for their thoughts on this. This is incredible.
To be fair, it
Oh.
is this oh.
Pause.
If it's maybe my
W pause.
my suspicions have been confirmed here. Maybe it was macro play. maybe there's been an issue.
True. Hey, they were stopping on the CNS
I don't
side
think
of
I
the
saw
map
Plopar
over
in that fight,
Nozoni.
so I think he
Now,
maybe...
Via should be able to get there quickly, given the fact that the
I think he's
developers are
got
going to come
deleted.
straight from the Citadel side. But we'll see exactly what's going to happen now as we turn this beautiful music back on. And Jerry, maybe we'll give about 20 seconds of silence here to just take in this beautiful
Reza, wait. Reset same block. Can we reset same as last game,
Okay.
same block?
Apparently, players are saying there's a bug.
What's the bug?
I don't know. Endpoint saying it was in the screenshot.
Both of us cracked it at the
It was
exact
this
same time.
exact moment. We weren't even looking at each other.
Yeah.
But
I'm on Plopar stream right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, if they do a remake, we're going to be happy because
especially just thinking about
look at fucking Pink 4K, dude.
what just happened at the very tail end
A lot of money. I ain't gonna
of the
complain on that.
action.
Yeah, I mean, at the very
Hello chat. I have a question. Can I get banned for using raw acceleration for the finals? No, no. See why not?
Mouse acceleration?
Should be fun.
No.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I use mouse accel, but the baked-in Windows mouse
And one of the
acceleration.
Pink players is just wonderfully cruising down a zipline.
All right, because I'm using to have slow sense, then high sense for flicks, but I hope I can't get banned for that.
Wonderful shot of
No, thank you.
I don't think any FPS bans you for that.
freshly respawned as well in
don't know.
formation.
I think they're
That was a crazy Twitch chat.
You see, Alphonse actually has some dual blades.
I need some mods in that chat, bro. That's crazy.
Not in use, it's just a cosmetic.
Actually, the dual
What
blades
does that
ones that are
sound?
the upper back.
Oh, I'm watching the video on Twitter.
Ones is actually two Tantos, which are not currently in the game.
What is a taunt?
Good thing. Also, thanks for the follow.
Tonka T
I'm
apparently
done.
is great. We are actually having a bit of a kick pass on behalf of Goblins, leading into a rehost of using being informed. So we are going to make the map once
we play
more.
like normally.
What? What are you playing?
Though it's removing a parasite from a praying mantis.
Don't get us banned now.
That's why I ain't showing them.
No, it's fine. I was just like, to me, it sounded like a fire was burning, and it was like ASMR.
From the studio here in wonderful ESL studio Stockholm, and should we take a moment to just consider how beautiful the studio is again? We haven't done it for like 8 hours now, but wow.
Absolutely. And I mean, we can also see how beautiful our weather station is. That we're not going to use.
Yo,
that
chat, real quick, because I realized I haven't done it in a while. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Legit, thank you for the follow. Yui, Medium, Vast, Zealot, Mama Pancake, King Blanco, Aqua Cashier, Fly over on YouTube with the sub.
Yes.
Wool Candy. I think I'm caught up now. Thank you guys all for the follows. It's been a long day. Jumping back and forth. We've been live for almost 8 hours.
It's fine. You can live it
We'll
up.
get to do it all again tomorrow. But
that's also gone too.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh wait, what the heck is going on? Hello? I didn't realize, bro.
But it's been a long day, and we're back again tomorrow for NA. So hope you guys are enjoying the major. It's a ton of fun. I do have Discord music, so Cody doesn't even know I'm talking right now.
You gave them money?
I did. I'm realizing
Yeah, thank you guys for
my
hanging
mistake
out.
now.
As soon as the team quals, we're doing a giveaway, which is
Not
we've
me
been
just
watching a
not
lot of
realizing my
eliminations
desk is
instead of
on slant.
qualifications. So
Review. I have someone
thanks for
Your
hanging out.
desk is slanted?
Conducting a performance
Yeah.
review this is going on.
Well, that's
It has
no
a
good.
benefit.
It rolls back towards me, so technically I'm playing uphill.
Wait, what?
Looked at my casting
Yeah,
career
I have a little
trajectory.
like stress
I
ball
bet
thing that
outside
I just
CS,
use,
like,
and I put it
that's
down on the table. I'm like, oh, it's rolling towards me.
Had a big
So
impact on the Via pick, but my
there's
favorite
that.
always is fashion. It's more important than anything.
My spacebar.
So definitely, this is how I'm getting my strength up. I'm playing uphill.
Yeah, think about it when you finally take the training wheels.
When I play on flat.
Yeah, when you play flat, it
So,
would be
I
crazy.
haven't worn this for about a year.
I think it's, oh my god, it's slanted down to the right, so I'm playing up to the left.
Yeah, I brought a shirt along that
Sort of.
bought
Oh, is it
2
directly,
years ago
or is it
before my
directly just
wedding,
up?
and
Yeah,
it
I'm
didn't
telling
fit.
you, once you
I
take
couldn't
the
wear it. I would've
trainings
been
off,
matching
you'll be
with
chilling.
Gardi, floral designs.
Yo,
I see
Triangles,
thank you so
thank you
much.
for the gifted sub, brother. Appreciate it.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Okay, very static wardrobe. That's good there. Static, unlike what these games have been, which have been far from static. I think we'd call them dynamic. Right now, for those just tuning in, we're currently...
Guys, I just want to say I got my activity achieved. I've done absolutely nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, they're remaking.
And now we're waiting for them to get
You gotta set your goals low so you always break them.
Actually,
My little tip to everyone.
Yeah, Gremlins is playing on. Gremlins is on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll show you a video of this ball.
Which just makes me, so happy
sending it
thinking
to
about
us?
tomorrow. We have another
I do want to
day
see.
of more mayhem,
I
more
wanna,
coin
I'm
carnage, more
not gonna say
insanity in
that.
the arena.
You see my ball?
And let's be real. How
Oscar
do you
looks
chatter
weird
watch
because
say,
there's
oh my
a
God,
chest
we've had
hair. Is
8
that
hours of
Cool.
finals
I only
esports,
got
and we have
one. So.
Maybe 2-3 hours more. I wish we could do it again tomorrow.
He is a shaved chest.
How many of you know we're doing this again?
I think it's a Sweden thing,
bad.
though, isn't it?
That has some weight to it. It's moving quick.
Yeah, it's speeding up.
Wait, that thing is actually moving quick.
That's what I'm saying. You got a bad slant, man.
I'm telling you, today I learned.
Wait, what's that faceplate on your interface? Your interface?
Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just a little custom one I bought off Etsy, a little yellow cover.
Oh, that's cool. I need to get one of those because mine looks black and dusty and just kind of yucky.
I got the young yellow.
Because my handwriting was too poor.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was,
I
fellas.
love that. And I mean, hey,
Yeah,
let's talk about
that's
how
cool,
good
man.
Abby the APS is. Why it's worth it to have that skin.
Maybe we can
You
get
tell
some on
more
the
or less if the
APS
blood
just
rushes to the
carried
back of your head
team
versus the front.
to top 12 in EU. So if you're sitting
That
thinking,
is true.
I don't need Twitch.
I don't know,
That's
but
like
maybe
brain
that's why I'm so
activity.
cozy in this chair. Leaning back.
It's like taking a flight on a plane, bro.
It's just a little bit of decline.
And now we have Abby APS.
Because I sit back from my monitor, I'm like a foot away. My face, a little more than that, probably a foot and a half.
Favorite scrappy friend?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's got to be Terry.
Ooh,
right?
An OG.
He rhymes
What's up,
with
Cat
Gary.
Pie? How's it going?
And
We're currently
I was
waiting
a
on them to
turret
remake
main
the
for
lobby,
like 4
so
seasons.
we're all just kind of yapping and chilling.
And
That's
Young has
real
learned
bad.
it. His desk is terrible.
Yes.
You said earlier, stick to your
Yes,
guns.
and we were with Young, and he
You
just
stuck
learned
on
his
the
desk
guns.
is super slanted.
What is this?
Bring a riot
No
shield.
worries. Thanks for coming to hang
Whatever
out.
works out. Well, who's your pick in the 3?
I mean, I am a Chuck enjoyer. Genuinely, Chuck has so much
Yeah,
utility.
the more
whether
watch this,
it's
yeah, it's
using
pretty
someone
bad.
else's Chuck to block their own bullets.
Yeah, it's like when you were describing it, I thought it was slight, but it gained
Yeah,
so
that
much
thing's gaining
momentum.
some speed. Going off of it.
Not to mention
Can I show this on stream or no?
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
okay.
utilization for
All right,
Chuck
all right.
later.
It is
Here, for
absolutely. And
reference.
to be honest, I've utilized a lot of Chuck recently because I started falling
Oops.
behind a little bit on my
Is it downloading?
sponsorship journey.
Oh,
this
it's
season.
downloading.
Signed with Trentila, real fruit but better, grown in the North
South
Pacific,
Atlantic.
South Atlantic
Landfill.
Landfill, exactly.
Hold up,
real
let me
fruit
see.
but
Let me
better.
see if I can find a way to.
He works for Embark.
I'm sorry, I messed up my I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry about that. But here it is. My point is I've been farming fans recently in Power Shift. And if you want to farm some points in Power Shift, my trick to you is get on the platform, you bring a barricade, you bring a dome shield, you bring a healing emitter, you bring your heavy. And
I
you
don't
just
have
sit
it in
there,
me. Sorry.
and you win.
Why is
I don't have it in me to set up
Abby
another
the
source.
APS, Terry the turret, Chuck. Can we have Barry the barricade?
Oh, that's good.
Googly eyes and everything.
Chat, if you want that to happen, everybody at Rob Embark and chat. We'll make that happen.
What's up, legit? How's it
What's
going?
happened?
Sam, why do you have Scotty and June fan
You
fiction
have
in
no
your
idea
bookmarks?
how
Why
many
do you
cosmetics
not?
are coming into this game
Wait, what
because
kind of
they
question
flew me to
is that?
Stockholm. I have had non-stop conversations with every
Dude, my
single
fiance
person
put it a
at
good
work.
way. I've been playing against gravity this whole time.
We could talk about something else. So we actually had some
Yeah,
visitors.
it's
It's not the
That's what I'm
teammates
saying.
breaking you down.
And Rio
I'm like,
came in
yeah,
one day
you know.
earlier since they came from North
it's
America.
literally
figured they
gravity
might need
pulling you
24
down.
hours of sleep. They did not take
Man,
the
frick
opportunities. They
gravity.
spent that time pestering every single developer in the studio.
Cortisol
means that
did
it's
predict
the
the
nine
barrier
looks
can't
lighter
call
in
out.
content you'd expect it to
I do want to. I'm gonna move all these cables in my mouse pad, see how fast this John can roll.
Also partially productive.
Yeah. Get a marble.
Because
That's
Arden
what you
actually
really
spent
need.
part of the time.
No, I don't.
You need like a
helping
glass
our
marble to
destruction
see how
team
really fast it
pointing
goes.
out a couple buttons around the arena.
Moving
so,
that? Okay, here we go.
Given the fact that I spend a lot of time in custom games, either just grabbing
Move that
people,
John out of the
grabbing
way real
whatever
quick.
it is that I want to grab, I just play
I heard
a
the
lot
sound.
with
He's
nobody
unplugging
else in the
everything.
arena. What else to do than use RPGs and Red
Hold
Barrel?
on a minute.
I've found quite a few buttons that we can utilize.
What is
where
happening over here? Thixie's just
throw
deep
one
in the
red barrel
laptop
and
and
an entire
Caroline's just
building
dancing.
crumbles. And, well, beautiful dancing. Thank you, Caroline. But yeah, I mean, I got to chat with the destruction team and say, hey,
Wait,
you know
here you
what?
go, Chad.
Oh, damn, that
Here you go,
John
Chad.
just
Figure it out a
rolled.
way. Hang on, I have to flip
and,
it.
talking with a lot of the
Wait.
members of the community who've shown me a lot of these things where this is some crazy stuff
broke
that
it.
we're
Oh.
able to take advantage of with the destruction system in the finals and help to iron them out. So
There
if
you
there
go.
are less fun buttons,
You see my ball?
less pagoda bottle flipping.
That's
future,
Young's desk, bro.
I do
That's
apologize.
how slanted it is.
I found it fantastic because I saw.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
You
You see my ball?
I've seen this in the past, but I learned during that office visit that a single red barrel at a specific point in Hospital in Fortune just brings down the entire thing.
What is this one?
Someone clipped your
I got shown it
your
for the
goo
first time
grenade
and went,
bit
The
from
button.
World
The
Tour
button.
yesterday. yesterday.
Who?
Me?
Yeah, you know when you like went away from your mic, you went,
That probably shouldn't be shared.
Oh, I want to see it.
It's so good.
We say
Here,
that,
I'll
but
make it
then
here.
we showed it on stream 4 hours later in the latest community stream.
There you go.
Which
Check
just
out the new
added
one.
People
That John re-rolling.
event for this event that we're in right now.
I knew that was going to get removed, so
some
I
point.
wanted to share it with as many people as I could. And I think the funniest part as well was when I was talking about this, like, hey, I have like
where is
4 or
it?
5 of these spots across different maps.
In a group chat.
The person that's
I know.
behind the destruction in the finals
Scroll down.
looked at me and
New
said,
message.
That doesn't work.
No, it's there.
That's
It's like
That shouldn't work.
That shouldn't happen.
failing to download.
It's like I'm like, yeah,
Oh.
you just use one red barrel.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
gets
whole
like
building's
halfway
no, you
downloaded
can't.
and then just
And
stops.
then we went and
Dies.
Oh,
And
you
he
see
said,
that John rolling.
It is rolling, though. That John is
There's some
rolling.
words in Swedish that I
Actually, it
never
might be
heard before.
corrupted.
Happens.
That's just some
Oh
good
wait, no,
bug
there it
testing.
goes.
I'm impressed.
I believe we are now actually at a
there
point
it is,
where,
there it is.
after some beautiful
That's messed up.
stalling
Oh, you can see the
and
sim rig on the right
I felt like we
at the
were
end.
throwing Goo grenades and winch and cash boxes left, right, and
Whoa.
center. We are actually at a point where the game is
Oh,
starting
damn,
to load up
that
in
John's
the background.
rolling.
And we'll soon be back in the game that we just watched part of. Last game,
Dude,
that was
that
technically this
thing
game
is-
is in the past.
gotta
making
fix
this
that.
game last game also.
I'll put
Anyways,
some
teams
little
behind me
beats
are teams
under
that are
it.
playing.
Yeah, you gotta
We're going
fix
to
that,
see how
man.
it goes for Goobliners and the rest of the gangs.
All right,
Special
we're
shout out
back.
to Team Wing It. Can we see a
No, that's how I gain my
maybe a
strength.
bomb
Oh, here we
mass
go. Young
mayhem?
grenade.
Who
It's the
knows?
first 3 seconds.
I've never yapped this long in my entire life. We're gonna go in game. We're gonna hand it over to professionals. Jerry and Artie, let's take it away once more.
That's pretty good.
It was.
No, don't throw me. Don't throw me.
One more.
Fire.
Dude of Beast, let's take a look.
Banger.
So funny.
Banger.
Hager.
Take it away.
Well, we'll see what happens. I genuinely don't know what we're going to walk into here, but I know we're going to be walking into Nozomi Citadel, and I'm hoping that these teams have a little bit of
My fiance said counter argument. What if the ball just likes you?
That's possible.
I like that too.
Teams are going to be
What if
nice.
the ball
There
thinks
is a
you're
chance,
cute?
so I'm going to wait for the first like 30 seconds.
I
to
didn't
call,
think about
because
that.
We might get some non-fights. We'll see.
Nah, I don't
If he
think
spills a
any
drink on that
gentleman's
desk, it's going
agreements
straight
would
to the
have been
lap.
met in the time that we've been gone.
Oh, it's
Certainly not between
it's
Brooks
over.
and
I'll
Wing
spill
It.
these.
as
I think the whole
both
building's probably
teams
on a
their
slant.
lights are 6 feet under.
I mean, probably.
Although Books
I wouldn't
tapped
think it's
vault
just the
one last
desk,
time, they did
surely.
tap vault at
Nah.
again here, so it's looking pretty good as they get the wipe.
Nah,
on
this
Wing
desk
It.
straight. I've had this IKEA
I
desk
guess
for like
Flop
5
Art's
years.
bow isn't as hard as it was
Maybe
in the
some of the
past,
screws
but
are
now
loose.
we look to see Emerald Grinders versus Goblins.
Don't we all have that, brother?
Emerald Grinders, they were the ones that grabbed this
Yeah.
tap.
Ain't that the truth?
Wow, almost gets stripped
I
away.
won't say nothing, but
On the 9-3R on this map and not
okay. Pay attention to the game. What we got?
Just-
Yup,
just-
there we
Remade the-
go. We got
remade the
plug-in
lobby.
from Books.
More
Wing
contained
It.
to Nozomi Citadel.
Kind of insta-wiped.
You can see plenty of those gas mines placed on cash out A.
I'm going to say it.
Cash out B
It does
being
not
plugged
Who are we
look very
banking
good
for,
for
boys?
popping the boys.
grinders.
That's the same.
Who are we
cash
banking
out
for,
B that they
boys?
were
Yeah.
be plugging
I
in.
mean,
They
I
only
think
have
we want
$0.
Wing It
This
to
is
win, but
It
the
is.
odds of it
So perhaps
happening
they
there.
were waiting, but
not
we only
highest.
just caught up with them. But either way, both of these
I'm
cash
not
outs
saying that
quite
sword bow
quickly.
is the
You
worst.
see Wing It trying their
Oh, no.
patented goo
No.
smoke steal,
Dude,
but
why are we
a
pausing?
pause just before they attempt it. Wow.
CNS.
Alright, bro, just play it off stream at
Element
this
of
point.
surprise might not
What
be there.
if?
That being said,
Let me know when you want
Brooks
to meet
Esports
stop.
might
What if they made it World Tour rules?
No, no,
This
no.
is
C4.
a near technical timeout. This is
Smoke,
not
Okay.
a full rehost
Oh my
situation.
God.
Oh my
So,
god, man, what?
CNS still might be involved, but it's not to the same
Its
detrimental
aim
level
point
that it was
keeps
before.
having bugs.
Luckily, you've
If
got
they
Bias
unpause
Devours
now,
on it.
my
They're
Bro.
would literally be
holding
thrown
them
on their
back
ass.
this time around.
Is that the
This
new?
man always looks at you, no matter where you go. It's like one of those weird portraits.
Right, that's the new
Maybe
like
is that what
anti-cheat.
Sal looked like before he was turned into a refrigerator?
Bro.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, I am.
Aimpoint better fix
Yes.
his damn shit, bro.
Actually, that's the soul of
Bro,
Sal.
I'm literally,
South
if they unpause, I'm stunning
Seoul's
Randy.
in South Korea. Nozomi is in Japan.
Bro.
I'm throwing my only goo that we need for this deal
Chat. What is your favorite?
onto Randy's ass,
CEO.
and we're gonna fail this deal.
I mean,
We
at some point you
every
just gotta
single
play.
call in the first one. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
The spectator said that they're not, they can't
I
remake
like
it.
Bro,
it.
the game is still running.
So I
just
took
extremely
notes
can't
from
slow.
the first game. Okay, like EMG.
I think game crashed
they
on me, so
proc
I
into
was- what the
Books,
fuck?
proc
Hang on,
proc,
You
proc,
just can't.
exactly
I'm watching
like
Flop
that.
Art stream. Give me one second.
Grenades
Call
gonna be
that
thrown.
serendipity.
I don't think I can
Call
stop it
that
because
Spectator
the game's
said
running
the
like one frame every
Spectators
time.
said that they cannot
During that one
remake
frame,
basically again.
It activated my throw grenade. I was holding my grenade. But now I can
And
get
they're
activated
now
because it's
asking
running against
Aimpoint to send screenshots.
Watch my stream. Watch my stream.
Proof.
Quick.
Of what?
I need
Some
to be
sort of
holding
bug.
down my thing. If I don't hold down my thing, I
No,
might be fucked.
they're gonna say they're gonna say when it's
Yeah, we've had a.
it's gonna be on post.
We've literally had a pause almost every game.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that, sweetheart.
I forgot you could hear my Twitter.
I'm having a good little time. It's fun.
Sam, you can tune in too if you want.
What are we tuning into?
I'm screen sharing.
I mean, it's
keep.
Well today,
I keep bringing that.
I can only assume that some of
Cody, can you hear my Twitter? Because I have 2 windows open.
Oh yeah.
Do we think it was the goo gun? It may have been. We do not know. There's all sorts of things it could have been. And
Yo, wait, Aqua.
because this is a
Did I tell you
really
that it's very, very, very likely that I'm moving back to North Carolina
a short while now?
Like
just
sometime
maybe worth refreshing
this winter.
our watchers
Before February.
about what it is that makes this so exciting. You know, Wing It, we've got this HLL lineup of Randy, Somali Hawk, and Plopan rocking the sword and the bow. Books Esports earlier, possibly the most meta-aligned team that we've seen in the tournament, rocking everything that you could possibly imagine that is making the meta what it is right now, including that heal beam. Dog Rage alone in Paris and Newark, Emerald Grinders, who got through with such impeccable performance on Sis Horizon, and then Goblins as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had some good things to say about Goblins, but you've got something to say here.
Yeah, coming back to chat, we finally caught up with chat to see who the favorite CEO is, and somebody in chat said the Orf CEO, and I think that's a really good point. We don't know the company that's animating Orf.
We don't.
And I think that would be a phenomenal future sponsor to introduce. I wonder if I'm leaking something that I like that actually exists.
Oh, it's
that I
just
just
speculation.
fully guessed. Like, this is a full guess, but like that would actually be sick. Orf CEO.
All right, what's this one? This one I want to see. You got to show me this one.
Actually, someone even said, like, this is before I said it, because we're
I'm scared to tune in. I'm not doing it.
Whoever this guy, I think this guy worked for CNS. I think he's trying to get into my Via chip, my X2000.
Who is all
Time
qualified?
travel tech, and he's using it to make predictions about what
Q
finals
de Love.
cosmetics will be released.
I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but QDL. Beamers, Alliance, and
not gonna lie,
Vanguard.
a little bit of a waste of time
Those are your
travel
4
tech,
quad
to be honest.
teams.
If you
It's
have
2
that,
more spots
you know, go win the lottery
that they're
instead.
playing through
Or
right
just
now.
go into the future to figure out what, and that's like the best way to use time travel tech, right?
What, to go into the future to figure out what?
Like to figure out the future sponsors anyway, rather than going into the past in order to get the information out of us.
That's also true.
You just go, it would be so, you're skipping an entire step.
I still think that you're thinking very narrow about the potential of a time travel tech. But speaking of time travel, we're going to hopefully skip forward at 5 minutes as we head to a little break. And when we come back, everything will be resolved. Don't go far.
All right. Chat, I think we're going to take a quick break as well since they're taking a 5 minutes. So we'll see you in 5 minutes.
It's showtime, contestants. It's the big league, the greatest virtual game show on the planet, the finals. We know you're one of the billions who watch the show, but as a contestant, there are a few extra things you need to know. In each mode, you'll be playing a version of Cash Out. First, find a vault and open it to get a cash box. Stay alert. Other teams might be trying to ambush you. Take the cash box to a cash out station and start the cash out. This will take time to complete, and your cash out could be stolen by another team. Play smart, set up defenses, and prepare for exhilarating combat. In the finals, our arenas are destructible, so use all your tools and whatever you find in the arena to your advantage. There are many ways to play, but it all comes down to one thing. The team with the most cash wins.
As a new contestant, you're definitely going to turn into a pile of coins a few times. Learn the ropes, stick with it. The fans will love you. Time to go get famous.
Stay sharp, stay healthy. Let's get started!
That's 2 from graduating. He's done it. He's done it. His
finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this.
The winch is going to stall it, and he's done it! He's done it!
Unbelievable from OG. Carries the team. How has Carnifex got away with that? He even gets the second.
They're pushing for the cash out, but the building's going down with them.
Wait, what just happened?
Let's roll that again. Welcome, contestants, to Season 8. Our reworked arenas are more dynamic than ever.
We've got new weapons, bold new sponsors, and a whole lot more.
This is Season 8 of the finals. It's game time!
After multiple searches and creators have started dropping videos, you might have stumbled across a game.
Welcome.
That's two from graduating. He's done it. He's finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this.
The winch is going to stall it, and he's done it! He's done it!
Unbelievable from OG. Carries the team. How has Carnifex got away with that? He even gets the second.
They're back.
I got an image.
And they're just
Citadel, an attempted steal is coming out from Booksy, from Wing It, and they have successfully gotten that steal
check
down
the group chat.
in the midst of that rehost just as they came back. Booksy Esports though find that kill in response and can immediately start stealing back. What are Randy and Plopon going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. A kill goes Plopon's way, but Randy left standing has to win the 1 versus 2, and he can't do it.
Oh, but there's a third party. Gooblins is here as well. Krieger luckily able to get the res, but Mr. Red Fox can come back with defib sickness somehow. Able to survive here. Gooblins, Alphonse, and Ecto chasing him down, but unfortunately, he's not going to be able to go far. So Books, they will lose that cash. There's Gooblins get that steal, but over here on the other side of it, over on
Dude, how
the
does
Nozomi
Books have
side, we got Emerald Grinders
$6,300 already?
Driving, moisturized in their lanes, unbothered.
It was just resuming from where the match left off.
I know, that's
Before the
isn't that
box.
like a lot of money before first cash?
They got some kills. They opened the box, they get the plug, the 3K, then they probably got 6 kills after that.
He was on something different.
Still a little more than that.
Yeah, he was rocking CB.
Was he? Oh, well, I wasn't casting that game. That's my mistake. I think I was, and that's just an excuse. But out comes the bone.
Ooh, Plopon!
Can he connect with a second? The steal is on potentially in a 3 versus 2.
Oh yeah, we've got Somali Hawk here ready as well with the sword in hand. Aim point though, gonna take out our bow user buddy, but for now, we also see that on the other side of the map.
Oh, the ankle biter sword play.
Emerald Grinders, more successful. But here we go. That's
the goo gun getting out too.
Versus sword here. Randy gonna be holding the steal.
OW goo.
Be protecting. Oh, what a goo! Perfect goo grenade. Does he hold the steal?
They did not
Looks like
get the steal.
he doesn't, unfortunately, and that is going to be going to Gooblin's.
Look at goo though.
Almost.
That was a great goo.
Steal.
I've got a goo.
Wow.
If he had a gun
See that from aim points perspective,
instead of a sword,
I'm all full of goo.
Fighting away, avoiding contact with some
Hey bro, that's your Orfeld
doorway
head
with
too.
the goo, and then managing to surmount the
That's
goo.
your
They tried
guy,
to use goo against
your
him. What are
guy.
they thinking? This is the goo king.
This is literally the Goo King, and I mean, hey, the fact that we are actually at a point where we could see Akazo and NA versus Gooblins here if they make it through in the Grand Major in November 2025, wild stuff. But they have to make it first. They got a qual. Gooblins,
yeah, so we're barely on the
what's
second
gonna happen
cash
here,
out
coming into the next
of
fight here. Vaults are procced. You
phase
have
2.
Books
So we
Esports
still have
surviving.
2 more final
Gameplay
rounds,
goes down
and
there.
then this
It's
whole second
great
part
shots
of.
from Trigger Blue. Looking to
So
see
it's
as
one more cash
Gooblins
out,
are
and then
on the
like
recovery
3 more
arc
final
here.
rounds.
Red Fox gets traded away, Jerry.
Someone that.
Winning that fight, but Krieger Blue bringing him straight back up. Does mean that Gooblins are still under the cosh here in a 3 versus 2 against them. Being chased down now. Alphonse has 2 bodies circling. He's trying to find a room to get this res off from, but Manda will close him down. Books Esports looking solid as ever as they hold on to that 3rd box. Newok on the
Why
other
didn't he
side of
stick
map.
the
Emerald
steal?
Grinders
I think
just
he
being
just-
left to their
yeah, he
own
just died.
devices, and they can get their cash out started quite freely here. It's an interesting dynamic that's emerging in this lobby as Somali Hawk obviously just pops up in our kill feed with a random kill onto Red Fox.
Right? I mean, so this is what's crazy, though, is that I didn't expect to see a game like this in the Major where it's just all third parties and one team comes in for free. Because that's what happens in ranked sometimes, is where one team will just permanently be on their own.
We must not be
Most
playing the same
times.
game.
Once again, we see
Yeah,
Emerald
must be
Grinders
most
with
times.
really good macro here. They try to avoid playing it for as long
Dublin?
as possible, but once they see the Vault 3 is also right
Dublin?
here close,
We
they
can
want
go
to make
there
sure
if
they
you
have control of
want.
that cash out firstly and foremostly. Somali Hawk
What is happening?
gets
What is happening here,
locked in on,
Faust?
but
What
there's
is-
3
what are
teams
we
down
watching?
here. Currently, Wing
I-
It is
third
bearing the
party,
worst
dude.
out of all 3
Absolute
of them.
third party
The
fest.
Gooblins also not
I
having
don't really
much
know.
It was an interesting gambit there by Wing It, bringing the box as close as possible.
Yeah,
to try
Books
and go for
decided to
double.
run
They
it.
are, of course, quite behind. That's not the kind of move that you often see on a 2nd wave of cash outs, more like a 3rd. But either way, there's still some action going around about cash out C, and it is Emerald Grinders holding firm and steadfast, taking down Ecto. Looks like they're going to have aim point in their sights, but of course, it's easier
Yeah,
said
stream
than
got
done with a
unpaused,
goo
or
heavy.
the game
You
got
just keep
unpaused.
walling up and causing
They did not do
problems.
another
Does
restart.
finally find that kill, but it's stalled enough that Books now have a decent opportunity to
Grenade
third
skin.
party.
What?
Wait a second, how is that happening? Books have their own. I guess they're both over here on the other side of the gap
Oh,
here.
Orf is a
across
sponsor
the
again.
divide. And for now, though,
We just need
Emerald
one
Grinders,
more.
they do lose
Whoa.
2 players
Orf
to
as a
Books Esports, who
sponsor?
now has a chance to
Oh,
come
would be
in
crazy.
control
Yeah.
of both cash outs. So it looks like they're not
That hasn't happened yet.
What-
Maybe.
wait,
Like a
what's
season
no?
sponsor is
three-
Orf.
As Wing
Oh,
It
dude,
comes
I
back,
need that in my
Randy
life.
finds
Three
one.
generic
Finds another underneath
grenade.
here.
So what
Now
you have
Emerald Grinders, they're
frag,
down to
you
2
have
players.
goo,
They're
and
decided
then
to Books down to 2
Gas
players.
and pyro.
And Wing It has
gas
all
and
3
pyro.
up
Okay,
and
so those will be
standing.
the
Question is,
probably the
where
Orf
is
ones. Will
Gooblins
be one of
going to
those.
enter the mix
Well, no,
out
gas
there
need
back?
is
Okay,
still.
Wing It.
Wing
Yeah,
It looking for
gas,
an opportunity to
smoke,
try to
Hold
close
on,
the steal
hold
here.
on.
A nice late dome here, as well as some well-placed
'Cause it's
smoke
fragging
grenades.
too,
Ace plus
apparently.
diffusers, but Wing It, unfortunately, not able to hold that seal.
Oh,
Emerald Grinders
it's
still going to be in
freaking
control,
locked in.
but not due to a lack of trying.
I think,
Now,
yeah,
Emerald
purple's
Grinders
going to
still
be
holds
showing.
forth.
Emerald is
Newell,
going to be showing.
Judy standing up. Lone and Paris goes down.
Nox flicks are a little sussy. I don't
This is
know.
a difficult situation
Who's?
for Wing It, who have committed bodies and looks like they're
Purple
going to
heavy.
go down
He
fairly
be
shortly. That is
doing
the
a lot of
wipe
weird flicky.
onto Wing It. Emerald Grinders still with 2 bodies up, sticking a res on that point. I think they're safe, Artie, and they will
He's
book
playing on
a
very
first
high
place
sense, I'll
spot
tell you
as
that.
long as they can keep hold of it for a few more seconds. We're going to turn our attention to the other cash out, which is currently being stolen
Yeah?
successfly there.
I
don't know what that was.
Don't say
Layers
nothing.
of defense as we see. What is this room? This is a war crime.
You've got goo, you've got gas,
I'd like
you've
to
got
see it
drops,
again.
you've got more gas to the sidelines there. Probably Abby the APS somewhere in here as well. Books Esports, though, losing control.
Oh my God,
and
everyone's
losing
dying as they keep
Vigor
changing
and
them.
Red Fox and
Yeah.
Manda.
Yeah.
Thusly, because Gooblins, they're also
Oh,
not
Ecto,
really
hold on,
at,
man.
at the helm of anybody other than Emerald Grinders.
Kill
who are
feed.
fighting them right now. Somehow,
Yeah, what is
the
dude? Dude,
steal
those
doesn't
gas
come
mines
They
through.
are
glued it all up. They
work,
put a bunch of
bro.
gas
They
spikes
know
in
they
there.
can't
Got like
wipe.
3 people.
This is actually a very bad time for them to wipe. So we do see Donk Rage moving over the sideline.
No
making sure he's
goo
playing for
on
his life.
Red.
It
That's
does
a
go to
little
Gooblet to the end
diabolical.
here. But this is a wild set of events as Books gets wiped.
I guess they have the goo from the heavy. Never mind.
I mean, Jerry, this is the craziest lobby you've seen.
It's the most fast and fluid game I've seen today. Every team seems to be turning on a dime, making different macro decisions to try and suit themselves. But the upshot of all this is Emerald Grinders clearly out in first, most likely with a spot in the next round here. I say that as Alpha finds not, and that takes out the heavy from the equation. So they're going to have a little bit of a struggle here to continue this form. A minute 50 left on the timer, and 1 volt untapped.
I feel fatigue kicking in too, fellas.
is going to be in their pockets. It's not going to be enough to put them in first.
It's been a long day.
A few kills along the way, and maybe if Goblins get wiped at some point.
All these pauses and breaks.
Well, yeah, Wingit got the plug there. They also got the tap out of Vault 6. And it looks like they're possibly already setting up the gate in order to get it all the way plugged to get the double.
Oh, it's moved.
Wait, no, it was actually Books that set up the gateway. They're taking that all the way over to Cash Out A. But for now, our bow and sword are holding control. But the goo gun heavy is here, and the Goblins.
My Goblins.
Sitting in second place, but not if Kloppard and friends get away with this.
This is insanely tight. Goblins trying to stick the steal there, but of course being forced off of it. There's
oh my god,
hold
on, man. It's tough because even if Orange gets this, they're not going to be.
Yeah.
Plop with the clutch bow kill.
Actually, you know what else has purple?
Who's moving up to the roof to try and get a res.
We'll need quite a lot of kills
so
too.
No matter what,
4K.
they're going to have to try to get that res, but with no time remaining, this is going to be a very tight fight for the Goblins, and currently
if they get a steal on something and then a couple kills,
these kills are so crucial because they
are you silly? He wasn't out of coin.
It looks as though they have in that cash tally. Plop on with 2 kills out of nowhere. Can he make it a third? If he can wipe them in this moment, but no, he's taken out himself. Where is the supporting cast of the rest of his team? Wing it.
Stop that.
Where's Randy?
They are 29k though. That could be enough.
Damn, somebody
is enough, but now it's a 2 versus 2.
Somebody
gotta start stealing. They gotta go for it.
3 versus 2.
3 versus 2. They can res. Wing it. Kloppard's going to come back right now.
No way.
Back to cash out B. We have to see how that plays
I think
out.
he did it too late.
Wait, the steal though over here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they lost them both.
How have they done that? That is unbelievable. Goblins flipping it at the last moment, and it's Emerald Grinders on the far side.
And Books.
Emerald Grinders cooked. Oh, got cooked.
Right?
Yeah.
No, Emerald Grinders
what
is
happened?
purple in second place.
Jeff, what just happened?
I think there were 2 last-minute steals.
There were 2
I believe both steals happened.
Oh my god.
Very last second.
Okay,
both of them affected outcome of the game.
There's never been a more important
Goblins and Emerald Grinders, oh my god. What?
They're eliminated, right? The other 2?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
This was the other group for cash out.
Still going the way of no one because Wingit managed to defend here.
No Elam matches yet.
Is back from Wingit anyway.
Let's just check the bar graph.
Well, so right here, so it was
left of your screen. Oh, we're not going to get a replay of those final moments, but you can see on the scores.
I believe we can reverse engineer this. I believe that Goblins managed to steal it from Wingit at the very last second, and Books managed to steal theirs as well. However, it wasn't big enough to surpass Emerald Grinders, which means that yes, 2 last second steals. They could have been so important. One of them was. And the other was just barely enough.
Here it is, replay in super slow motion. And Wingit, they do not hold this out here. It is going to be Goblins that crosses over. And Books, they did hold on to theirs, but because Goblins got that flip, the Books steal didn't matter.
That is unbelievable. The most complex bar graph that we've ever had to read.
One might almost have to call the players out on throwing such a complex situation at us this late in the broadcast, because with a fresh brain, that might be easy to interpret, but at this point, it is getting dicey, and I believe every single note that we're trying to keep here is getting more and more messy. But what a game, and in the end, the important thing to point out is Goblins, Emerald Grinders are the 2 teams winning this cash-out.
Crazy stuff, through and through. And I mean, I've been taking notes all day, but the notes in that game, genuinely, I couldn't keep up. There's so much happening, and we thought this was going to be the easy lobby, right? I mean, we have we have a goo gun heavy, haha, oh, you're running a sword and a bow, haha. Genuinely, this was the most competitive lobby I've seen.
Jerry was right when we said this might be a smooth group, and you said, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this is the wackiest group we've had so far by some margin. And that's what we've come to expect as well with this format. As the teams get narrowed down into this middle
Alright.
group,
What do we think?
the
Goblins
teams
versus
just gonna get so
Emerald
much
Grinders.
tighter in skill, and we're gonna end
Oh,
up
yeah,
with
bro.
like that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think
there is
Emerald.
more cash out later on today.
When does TSM play?
Not done.
I want more of that on my screen.
What is Team Liquid?
Absolutely, but right now we're gonna take a look at the next game, which is going to be that best of one between Goblins and Emerald Grinders. And by now we hope that we've sorted out the tech issues on the side of Goblins as well. I believe we have, so we should get a smooth best of one. Maybe that's me jinxing it really bad. In Sweden we say ta I trä to make it better. I'm gonna tap my head 3 times, and hopefully that gave away the curse.
I just tapped mine 3 times too, Jerry.
Yep,
3 taps.
Mine's especially powerful because it's bold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he have to do
Great.
more or less?
No,
because of that?
3 is actually stronger. It's the 3 strong ones. What an absolute game. And here we have again some replays. We used to see Somali swinging in through the door, waving a sword around like crazy. Doesn't quite get elimination. Randy follows up with an RPG and it settles the score. In the end, of course, Goblins still steal that cash out. But how close were Wing It to actually just advancing through right there?
Yeah. So close. And that's still literally with about 2 seconds left.
Oh my goodness.
You're noticing more.
Wing It, so
Yeah.
Wing It was the one that was stealing to the other side, and it was, oh my,
There's a
Amanda.
gas
Bruh.
mine that takes it down.
Kill against Wing It.
The fact
That's
it was a gas
crazy.
mine that gets eliminations in critical situations.
There's so much extra
I
stuff
might.
that's happening. We didn't even notice the gas mines.
No, there was just a lot of green on screen, but that
What
could be
Young
errors
just
in
sent
my
us.
head.
I mean, I actually
No
saw
context,
gas
by the
mines
way.
on the cash out the buy side. I didn't even mention it because there's just so much happening.
Oh, yeah, no.
You could spend hours.
Oh, you
dissecting
know.
it.
Would you fold in that situation?
And you can do that
Oh,
for
yeah.
almost every single game of the finals.
I
because
would
no
fold
two
myself
games
in
are
half.
the same because the game is dynamic and it's a dynamism shooter.
Little Baja
Put
Blast
that in your
situation.
vocabulary.
It's important to note that Wing It and
I'm Baja blasting off.
I always see 200 books. I'm so used to 200.
We are used to it.
Several esports.
There it is.
Wing It and Books esports are not eliminated right now.
Important to note.
Yeah, they still have another chance.
I mean, Xbox is raising their
It's
prices.
pretty
The
tight
Series
for them.
X is going to be
Just a few too many times to
$650,
be
bro.
given a-
That's
Yo, let's
insanity.
go.
Yeah, we'll be seeing
That's
that later.
insanity.
They absolutely have. I mean, so far in Phase 2, we have actually not eliminated any teams. Currently, we still have the
That's
same amount
way
of teams
too much.
competing that we had when we entered Phase 2. We've just begun filtering out the bracket, so it's going to get closer and closer to finding out who the last 2 teams are. They get to punch their ticket through to the Grand Major, and which remaining 6 teams that we are saying farewell to during Phase 2. Too many numbers, too little time.
Absolutely.
The brain's getting foggy.
I'm excited to check into that bracket later. Not
Yes,
doing that
not
right
now,
now.
not now.
Not now, chat. You gotta wait. But you don't have to wait very long. We're not even doing a break thing here.
No,
it
no,
sounded
no.
like I was gonna do that. We're not doing that. We have Goblins versus Emerald Grinders on deck, on cue, ready to come up. And hey, we've seen these teams do some stuff today. I mean, let's talk about Emerald Grinders, what they pulled off earlier.
Do we want to talk about it already?
I think they've done more even now. You know, they just won that game, and of all the teams to come out on top of it feels like Emerald Grinders have just been going under the radar throughout the whole day for me, and they are slowly etching their way into my heart.
Absolutely, and they've dealt some damage in the bracket. They've also proven themselves so far to be a real threat, and that's why they're still contending for one of those 2 remaining spots for the Grand Major 2025 on the
November 28th, 29th, DreamHack Stockholm.
Right here on home turf. As we say in Sweden, gaming is coming home. Or is that what the UK say about football? I'm unsure. But now we're saying it about gaming. The tune is rolling in the background. I believe we're about to head into game. It's time for me to throw it over once more to my good friends,
back.
Jerry and Artie, to cast one more best of one.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Embark
Bracket
Team.
looks like
Finals.
this. Granted, you have Goblins
Thank you, Noah's
and Emerald here in the best of
Grandma,
one.
Noah's mom.
So loser will go there, winner will go
Thank you,
there.
Grandma.
There you go.
All of our NA fans might get that one. Bit of a deep cut, but here we go into a best of one, and it is, of course,
All right.
Zombie Citadel. We have Goblins up against Emerald Grinders. Let's have a moment to cut through the chaos of Cash Out and decide which of these teams really is the better one.
Absolutely. Going to be starting with Emerald Grinders, getting the tap onto 1 thanks to a better spawn on the Via side of things. But coming over from the CNS Mall, we do have Goblins ready to go. Wait a second. Are they still the Goblins? Or would you say that they're the Winchblins? Aim point, no goo gun in hand.
Oh, an interesting adaptation to the 3 versus 3 over here. And something that perhaps Emerald
I'll
Grinders
say it's
won't be
impressive
ready for
that the
is
mainstream
power
is
of that
still
winch.
almost at
You're
4,500
taking a bit of
viewers.
a grunt there. What do you
Dude, everyone's
Yeah, it hasn't
tuning
dropped
in.
at all.
Like, that's crazy. You would think by about now it would start fading off a little bit.
Yeah, keeping you on your toes, Jerry.
It happens. There was something. I was like, I did not see anything, so I wonder what it was. But no, Goblins just making their way towards the point, and they clear the C4 off of that box. Of course, that's only one form of delay.
I wonder if it's the same people watching, or it's people like just people are constantly like cycling through.
No, in fact, sorry, got my team's the wrong way around. In goes the attempted steal. The winch is really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, straight up.
Because I don't know. Me personally, as a viewer, I'm feeling a little bit of fatigue.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes
it's a big day.
RPG hit his teammate, and Emerald started by, instead of damaging Emerald's grinders or dropping the other player.
I would think personally, like if I was someone that wasn't doing what I'm doing right now, I'd probably just check in at this point.
Yeah. An RPG doesn't just do damage, but it also.
So I'm wondering if that's the case. If it's just a lot of people checking in.
Yeah, absolutely, and they could have just had a little bit of extra stallage over on that side. But we're gonna check back in as Goblins are on the way. Emerald Grinders,
I had some leftover chicken nuggies that I was eating.
Of the operation.
Oh no!
Hungry. Yeah, about to get some chicken nuggies today.
Ready to edge down there.
Swear, got two, and
40 seconds there, and Goblins managed to winch it into a slightly more favourable spot for themselves, but this is a great sight line opened up. Donkrage has lots of cover and a good angle to try and deny the box. They have to unseat him from his position. They also have to unseat
on Twitter.
Of that medium and the heavy from above it.
Honestly, Cody. No, honestly, at this point, stream the screen.
Oh God, he's gonna ask you to pull up the reels.
Still have time, and
yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
No, it's not fair. I want to be involved.
Range, but he's being juiced up. There is an opportunity here. Down comes Donkrage though, and he gets the kill he
needs. That's
it.
You're streaming everything, Mars, so I can
as well.
How's this looking? How's this looking?
This is
optimal. Of Emerald Grinders here on the best of one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we've seen some crazy last-second steals, but today was not one of them. Although, again, the Goblins is a team that powers up over time from what we've seen. Look at this fight right here. I mean, crazy, just util from both teams.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're down to the LVL here, and Alphonse, unfortunately, starting that fight with a little bit less HP. Beautiful little emote there from Donkrage.
Yeah, we made it.
He earned that. That was a real showstopper from Donkrage from start to finish.
I needed this.
I was about to praise his positioning. And
Sam, you can tune in.
Got 2 kills as well at the end, the cherry on top. That was really impressive from this light. We haven't seen too much action from him in the competitive scene over time, but yeah, he's making them
Can I keep it muted, or?
Look at that.
Yeah, you should be muted.
And so,
what is,
we'll move on to the next cash out. The Vault started here by Newok as he closes on
You know about that.
And he's got that goo as well
to
block off any entry.
That was a
He just
good
wants
one.
to wait for a bit of a read on Goblin, see where they're coming from.
He's gonna goo the
What do I got on here?
Of course.
He's gonna,
Oh,
but the Goblins
I love actually how in
Wait,
tune our
Cody.
feeds are. Our feeds are totally.
They made bubble craps with the JDL.
Closer up.
Go back. Sorry, go back like 2 more.
Contest this, but
sorry.
I saw.
Dude, bubble craps with the JDL.
I saw. Who opens fire first? And Goblins, they open fire first, but Donkrage clapped back a little bit harder. Now, as Alphonse has now been removed from the fight, Ecto and Aimpoint, they're not in a spot where they're going to be able to revive him. No access to that trophy, so they're deciding whether or not they want to try to pull this away. But as they do, too little too late. Aimpoint caught out Donkrage on a warpath right now. Finds another one. And he's looking to get a third here. Jerry is Ecto. Comes over those crosshairs the wrong way. And Donkrage, like cinema.
He's just making it his own. This is his lobby.
Dude, I know that's gonna look
everyone
good.
else is just pawns.
we fully tuned out.
Move there from Ecto as he fell.
Sorry, yeah.
Just a little box.
I'm at the point where I'm trying to find out who Team Secret's playing against and gonna beat. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm sorry. I want to
look
be
at this though.
They're going to live alone in Paris to do that run over to box and then try and watch for the spawn.
Yeah, we've seen Cyber Cafe have a cash out and get plugged every single time.
Okay, when they folded it like that, now I'm like, that's too much.
That's too much.
1 HP and a dream. Aimpoint actually grabs.
All right, let's tune back into the game. What do we miss?
You're really just not missing anything. It's Emerald Grinders kind of playing good, and Goblins kind of playing okay.
Gonna take a little bit of damage, trying to get that res out on Aimpoint. The paddles hit.
Oh,
Bullets hit a little bit harder. Aimpoint goes down yet again.
Oh,
Alphonse is alive. He's still damaged. Nork and Alone Paris, 1 HP each. Alphonse.
Damn, I will say Alphonse just
He's gonna be able to step away to the sideline. He does have the trophy. Nuwak hunting, but he needs
Busy
to be
watching
resing.
tree trimming,
Dogridge
sorry.
Point back in instead over the side.
That
Question
worried
is,
me
will
too.
Paris get res here? Nuwak already
I'm also
realizing
watching
that,
it,
well,
so don't worry about
that fight a little too late, but Goblins, they need to steal this now, Jerry.
Such a back and forth fight, and you're right. They do really only have one chance to stick and steal this. If they die right now, maybe they get one more
They get
attack,
the
but
steal?
that's unlikely. They're going to commit. Here we go. That's that steal
they
success.
got
for
it.
the Goblins, but Emerald
Got the
Grinders
flip.
are right on top of them. They have to rotate to a safer spot here. Alone in Paris, attempting to start that steal, but it's just a bit of a bait. They reposition up above. Gas is going to deny
Backside.
some part of that steal, and it drops even further. Emerald Grinders need to find a pick here before they can commit.
That's how they removed
Ecto
mine.
running that D-map
Looks
really
like a
allowed them
little.
to hold that because they were so
Wait,
trying to
what's
commit
that
to
little
that
shape?
shot. They had the explosive user through the
That's how they
gas.
removed mine. Yeah, just like that.
Mine does that too.
He's gonna be able to stay
All
alive.
right,
Here those
Emerald
defense ready
Grinders
to go
currently
here. They were alone Paris'
3v1.
defense.
Ecto
Even though
hits the
Ecto did
defib
go
last
as
second on the Alphonse to farm him one more time.
bars.
Alphonse
That's
dies,
it.
flip
That's the
coming
game.
in,
Emerald
and that's the
Grinders are gonna
map.
be able to come up and get this steal.
GG's.
No
Go
tunnel
next,
unless-
Emerald Grinders.
No,
Oh,
there we go. The gas causing a little
you,
bit
good
of
night.
a momentary scare there, but of course Emerald Grinders do have plenty of time to confirm this cash out and win the best of one, moving forward
I guess AI.
in this bracket.
Quick little.
Absolutely. I mean,
Little
that
AI
being said,
video.
Goblins will also move forward in this bracket. They're just going to be moving forward at a slightly
Probably.
slower
Sure, that's AI. It
pace.
did
Forward
look
and
AI.
downwards.
Forward
No,
and
maybe it's not.
Slightly different.
That's weird. That guy had like 6
word
fingers
is,
though.
Although I don't, natively speak English. but-
That's the right word. That was very perfectly used.
Could we even say that these remaining teams are now beginning to
Emerald
coalesce
Grinders
on
take
the
down
final
another
tickets?
word. Wait, Emerald Grinders, are they the one?
Did
They're
it
not the
work?
ones who knocked out
It
Pulsar,
did.
were they?
Yes.
Were they the ones
Word
who knocked out
acquired.
Pulsar?
Thank you. There's going to be half my personality
Yes.
for the coming 2 weeks. I
Oh.
will use it abundantly. But what a game. And it's just a
Reckoning.
best of one that has now met its fate.
Oh, what is
It winds
this?
up being in
Oh.
favor. Yeah.
Were you
I
interested in
gotta
that?
say, I mean, for Goblins
In the
or
beginning,
Winchblins,
lost
they're
me
now
after the guy showed up.
We've got an
Sure.
winch. They had a
I got
pretty
lots.
good
My eyes
approach here.
peeled up there.
I like the fact they were able to make use of the verticality by getting those D-mats in the place that mattered, but unfortunately, they weren't able to play off of them in a way that mattered. So, aim point and Alphonse, 3 kills each. Ecto, I mean, you have access to his passport. Is his name Owen? Because he went 0-5 here. unfortunately.
No way he hit Ecto with the
I don't wanna
Owen
comment on that,
joke,
but I
bro.
will throw a question over to Jerry.
That's
because now we actually
crazy.
saw Team Goblin swap
What
off
happened?
the Goo Gun, and
Artie
earlier today when
just
I asked, what should they swap
asked
their
if
things, he said,
Ecto was
Oh,
Owen because he went
no.
0-5.
They
I
didn't
said,
stick
that's
to their Goo Gun.
crazy.
That's
And they didn't
diabolical, Artie.
stick through with a victory right here.
That's
Do you
insane.
think
That's
they should have stuck to the Goo
crazy,
Gun, or-
Artie.
Shoot me. I don't know. I'm being run around in circles here. I can't have one
I don't
rule
think.
for
I don't know if they'll
everything.
take down another.
They could have done anything.
You
And
and me
I'm
were not the
starting
same.
to
I would
feel-
reply
I feel like that
with
came
L
across a
or
little bit
something.
meaner than it
Funny.
was intended.
El nerd.
You said maybe stick to your guns.
Dude,
Yeah,
tweeted
and
at you a second ago.
they didn't.
I think the difference is, though, is that you can stick to your guns, but the goo gun is supposed to stick to you, right?
Ooh.
So maybe
That's
this
it.
was, yeah, it just came to them in a vision. Unfortunately, that
How
vision.
did
The
he do
Goo Gun
that?
wasn't that
Right.
sticky.
There's
this shit's
some
crazy.
internal logic there. I will.
Oh, I've seen this
admit.
video.
That's fine. That'll work.
Okay, I gotta turn this off. I'm like too
I mean,
distracted.
what a game we're now
Sorry.
I can't do this.
Wait, he missed a good one too,
We
Becky.
won't go it.
Dude, what
Won't
is
do it.
this?
I tried. Just get
Oh
action
my
now.
God.
Yo, they love the
bro.
orange. They love the orange
Best
color.
of 3. As the
Surely
next
that's a
thing
real
coming
image,
up, I
right?
do believe
What?
if the internal voice is correct
This whole
for me.
thing.
And what we're going to
Yeah,
see is actually
definitely.
the victors of the last best of ones. The graphics.
I will
says
say
best
I've been
of
watching
one.
other people's like
text is updating in
view
real time.
counts,
It's
and
gonna
it
be
seems
best
like
of
views
3
are
between
down pretty much
Team Secret
on every stream.
and Emerald
you talking about
Grinders,
watch parties?
and whoever wins right here.
I mean,
punches
yeah,
a
bro.
ticket
It's been live for like almost
to the
9
Grand
hours.
Major 2025.
And it could not be more poetic because
Young's
Emerald
got me
Grinders
distracted
are the
over here
team
because
that
he's scrolling
earlier
Twitter on
today
his screen
went
share.
out
I'm checked out, bro.
Oh,
Maybe you might as well go put reels up.
and
I'm ready.
Of course, Team Secret with Elix being the twin brother.
I would, dude. I would be the
Pulsar
first one to
Telco.
grab that.
This is either where
Like,
Emerald
dude, that is
Grinders
everything I
commits
need.
Siblicide, or if Team Secret Elix can come in clutch for his family.
We are looking down on. We keep looking over to the replay screen we have on the left that is currently just speedrunning my face back and forth, and it's getting a bit distracting for the couch here. But now we're on to look at the game instead. Either way, we need to focus on the next 3 games between these 2 teams, and maybe we haven't talked about that for a bit. But I think should we pick predictions for this game? Who
I
will
love that
deliver
video. I was like, what do you mean?
I gotta see.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
I'll link it to you. Even dumb.
Careful.
Who are you picking in this game?
I'm not listening to a sound. Do I have to listen to a sound or no?
Unbiased.
Yeah.
That's
for later. It's for later.
Yeah, so DM it. Nah, DM it to me. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, it's on Discord. There you go.
Okay,
I genuinely think that Team Secret.
God, I did not see that video before.
Not only because of just the differences in what these teams do, but because Elix.
All right, I'm gonna tune in for this game.
Jerry, who are you picking?
Yeah, it's hard to
All right,
say.
best of 3, Secret versus EG.
Yeah, EG, the signed org reckoners.
At the risk of cursing them, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm intrigued now. Now they're watching Secret versus EG.
I'm not even voting with my heart here. I'm voting with my head.
We're actually playing for something now.
On paper, you expect Secret to win this. Of course, a best of 3, a 3 versus 3. All
right, do we think Secret holds it up though?
Is
the question.
I think
refresh this.
I think so.
will
I think they're
actually
locked
tread
in.
down a slightly different path here once again.
Wait, I have a genuine question. What time is it for them?
Emerald Grinders to me has been
They're 9 hours ahead.
the entire tournament.
So 10:27.
They've delivered and then
PM?
they've delivered and
Yep.
they've delivered and they've
Oh
done
my
upsets
lord.
before.
No,
I
AM,
don't
bro.
see them
What?
slowing down, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they
BC.
the next
They're
day.
gonna side with another crazy upset.
They the next day.
I
Before
think
Christ.
Emerald Grinders might do it.
Oh, I think it's 10 hours
not
ahead.
mad at that. I'm not upset at that because as
They're-
Rio said earlier,
9 hours
this
ahead
is
of
the
you.
time to have a
6
dark
hours ahead of me.
horse. You have to
I am
have
interested though in the
some sort
Elam
of
matches though. 'Cause
just
that's when it gets
unknown
spicy.
team
I
make
know.
it through the
That's kind of the
brackets.
problem. Is like I'm a
You
little
get through
checked
the
out
vines
because
and the
it
weeds to
kind
No, no,
of,
this
like,
is
it
reeling me back
matters,
in.
but at the
Take
same
it
time, it doesn't
to the
quite
major,
matter just yet.
To come here to DreamHack Stockholm in November, and genuinely, if there was a team to do it, it's going to be the team that already took out Pulsar.
Yeah, Emerald Grinders have now earned that reputation.
Absolutely.
They might not have come in with the expectation, but now they have that expectation placed on them, and they can absolutely step up to it. It is
Yeah, it's
not
10:28
as
right
cut
now.
and dry. We're both saying Team Secret,
Yeah.
but it is by no means like an 80-20. This is very 55-45.
It's late.
It's
Late day
very
for them.
close.
Now, to take a look at how we think these games are
we're
going to
late.
go down, we take a look at the map videos right here. We have Team Secret saying no thank
All right,
you.
this is when it gets
to
good. I'm swapping
Soul.
monitors. I gotta put this on my main screen
not gonna
Wait,
get
so I
are-
could look up at
So
it.
Emerald Grinders saying
Are
no,
Elix
Monaco,
and
Emerald Grinders also
Telco
says, We've had
twins?
enough of Skyway Stadium for one day. And Team
Really?
Secret
I didn't
says,
know
"You what?
that. I just knew they were
Maybe
brothers.
not Nozomi Citadel. Perhaps they got influenced by the fact that Emerald Grinders just won on that
Okay, wait,
map.
we're
However,
playing
Team Secret
Bernal?
did say, yes, please, a bit of Bernal, thank you. Emerald Grinders said, you know what, we haven't seen Las Vegas Stadium for a good
Bernal,
2.5 hours at this point.
uh,
And then the final decider map, in a poetic way, is Fortune Stadium.
Yeah, there's a couple like brothers
Don't tell me that
dynamic.
was the
There
map.
was
Pulsar.
they weren't twins,
it?
but they were brothers in CDL.
I need to go back through my notes.
We'll
My
give you a
mind
moment to
is
try and find
jumbled and scrambled.
exactly where Pulsar unfortunately met their demise at the hands of Emerald Grinders.
Vegas, Sis, and Bernal.
Okay, okay. Ooh.
So
Vegas
some
has-
similar.
All right, fellas,
So-
predictions. I think
Vegas
Secret
and
2
Bernal are
O's.
coming back.
Yeah,
You think
are
2-0?
Indeed.
I don't know.
You know, I am still, I gotta say,
I
this
think
is
they
a
do.
meta commentary, but when will I get to see Soul?
EG's been a little hot.
EG
Oh, how
has
did-
been a little
how
hot.
did
That's why I do
Secret-
think they maybe take a map off of like some clutch play right at the end.
I like Soul with a capital
But-
S.
Has
That's
Secret
without
played
the
good
E.
against Pulsar?
Because I'm
How does
just
that
a
go?
fan of
Historically.
80s funk fusion.
Secret,
I mean-
Secret was the Aimers crew, and I
More
feel like
words
Aimers
that
pretty
I
much
struggle to
top
comprehend.
dog.
Looking at myself,
Pulsar
the way I look
more
at
often
screen
than
right now,
not.
that is a confused man. Anyways, we are
My
about to
bad.
head
Yeah,
in-game.
I would be.
This
I'd be
confused
willing
man's
to
gonna
say
sit
maybe
down.
a
These
2-0.
two sharp mans are gonna stay in. We're heading
Give it
into the
2-1.
first
At mid,
game as best of three
yeah, I'd
between
max it
teams
2-1. I don't think
Secret
Emerald
and
takes it
Grinders.
though.
All right, guys. Well,
wearing a ring.
big things on the line. Winner goes to the major.
Start commentating.
This is a
boy.
quall game.
Scheduled for the end of the
Yeah,
week,
this is a
so
qual
Oh my
game.
god, that means
Oh
this
my
is a
God.
wheel spin game.
How that's happened.
We finally get to spin the wheel again.
Finally!
Dude, I've been waiting to
Oh
spin
my
the wheel,
god,
bro.
the wheel spin's
Yeah,
back.
best of 3. Fellas, don't tune out yet.
No, I'm locked in. I heard wheel
Don't
spin,
tune out.
and
Yeah,
I'm back.
don't-
Real back in.
And then all the ones after this are Elam matches.
Emerald Grinders.
Oh, no
Absolutely.
wheel
I mean,
spin.
So
China
they brought us back in
9
after this.
hours of casting the finals.
Alright, here we go,
See,
fellas.
Now I'm awake. I'm awake.
crazy.
Yep, now we go. I also drink like half of a Celsius, so I might be a little cracked on my
Oh,
mic.
winch! Oh,
Holy!
Secret OG. He's
No,
gonna throw a
OG.
winch out of midair.
OGs.
Already liked saying that.
Heavy.
Secret
Duo
OG,
gonna
bro.
get Insta-res by Alone in Paris, but Alone in
My
Paris
Oh,
boy.
jeez.
the ultimate price for that.
Hey, everyone's locked in
Oh,
chat.
gee,
Everyone
Rick.
say you're locked in chat. Everyone say it.
Look
We need to make
like
sure everyone in
this
chat's
is
locked.
Yeah.
Relentless.
Yeah, can I get a locked in check, chat?
Emerald Grinders
Are we locked in?
having shown a taste of what to expect
What a winch.
for the rest of this
That was
game, and
a fire
we need
winch.
a replay of that one. It was over so quickly. Awesome winch.
I like the slow motion, like slow down these guys do.
Yeah.
That's just what this game does. It spawns incredible.
I wonder what they run. I guess they run B-Mix probably.
Up at that point, you could see.
I don't know.
I mean, I think that's kind of
Yeah, I mean,
industry standard.
Get those matches. Here we go, though.
I should start running VMix, to be honest, just normally.
Over in the alleyway here. Team Secret, they've got
Yeah, 50 a month is like not a ton, but it's also not cheap for software.
Already, OG is going to pad
Streamlabs Ultra is 30 a month, and we're canceling it. So.
Oh yeah, don't use that. At least VMix can do stuff.
It was,
what are we
it was
doing
good for when we were using it, but we don't need it anymore.
What are we doing here, EG?
Grab some alternate angles of the sideline.
Yeah, they're just stuck in the fucking corner, bro.
Yeah, bro.
They're kind of getting beat up on the ropes right there.
Never seen this fire in Team Secret.
They're in shambles. I think Secret's just aping them, and they have nothing to do.
It really does feel like it, and
they're just skill checking them.
Escape the heartbeats that I can feel around the room right now.
What is the profile picture of our group chat, by the way?
From both sides.
Who is
really
this?
Is
that Louis Bullen?
Oh no! Oh, you want to know who it is? Who's that dude that you're beefing with on?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm not even saying his name. All right, that's right.
No, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay.
I poor Gore.
Is anyone coping for Emerald in chat? Anyone coping for Emerald in chat? They might.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is a fast fight.
This is not good.
Oh, they're cleaning them up.
No.
Secret. That's first cash box right there. They ain't get me making it back in time.
No.
Why are we fighting up there? There's no time.
I know, they should have just waited it out, forced the steal.
And we can assure you of that this time for certain that there is no time.
They just couldn't get the kill. It was a good re-winch by Nowak, but...
Yo, Isaac, thank you.
What's up, Isaac? Thank you for being a part of it, man.
And that might be one of the quickest
W. Isaac,
I've ever seen.
No.
Oh, thanks, man.
We're going to move straight on over to the next one here with Team Secret not really.
Yeah, unfortunately for Secret. That was a good re-winch. That sucks.
They actually, I mean,
gambling on
all the failures of Emerald Grinders did not matter at the end.
Nope. That's how it goes. See, it's crazy because in like every other game, COD, like Search and Destroy, or like CS, is like, bro, you get one fight and that's it.
That's punishing.
This game, mega stressful because it's multiple. Oh, we have one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you
matter.
do. Yeah, the previous fights don't really matter all that much until the end.
Yeah, it's the next one that matters.
And read their opponents.
Where are we going? Oh, big pick. Never mind.
Yeah, what a great one.
Here's the thing. I think Alex is mad. Now it's about the family's on the line. Right? It Tucko's out.
They're doing a what? Don Toretto? Is that his name? Who's the guy from Fast and Furious?
It's only a vault fight, Artie. It's only a vault fight.
Diesel.
Only a vault fight. It's not the one that matters the most. Not the one that won the last one.
Yeah.
It's about redemption for the fam.
Yeah.
Telco name.
But even with that, Emerald Grinders.
If only they were Italian. Even funnier.
This has always been
Familia.
one of the most difficult cash outs in the
It's like the
game.
mob.
Probably.
Very curious to see how this one's going to patter out.
I'll talk to Carney.
Emerald Grinders already coming back here.
Oh, big gate. Hold on.
Over immediately.
And huge gate. Very explosive gate.
Oh, wait a minute. One shot. He's one. Kill him. Oh, what?
Donk is up here. 1 HP
Okay.
Dream.
All right.
He's rechalling. That's crazy.
What is...
Why is Donk rechalling this?
Ooh, that LH1. That's crazy.
Did he not think he got res?
Roma.
I don't know, but the fact that he melted like him that quick and it was just the light left, I mean,
that's one.
in a different world, that was possible.
He didn't kill Roma.
Yeah,
it was just the light light.
They did change it so you don't see like people who were wiped in leaderboard.
If that trend
right in the
continues,
ranks.
they could take
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same thing for this. But like maybe he thought he didn't get the res.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
crazy though. With all that time left, I wouldn't.
wouldn't.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're right there anyway. But still.
People are asking who's French. Obviously Alex, because that is Atelco's twin brother.
He's faking that they're coming.
Is anybody else
A lot of
in this
French.
lobby?
A lot of French qualified today. No, I think it's Alex.
Nualk, though, is set up on the point
Is Roma
here.
French?
The entirety of Secret, they're still looking towards
He's alone in
the
Paris.
Eastwold hotels. They're still picking.
The issue is
I think it's Russia on the side of EG.
That really Emerald Grinders are
Russians.
looking for some picks before they get going. They're not.
All right,
facing
Secret, don't
steal
blunder
at
this.
all here.
There was a
And I
lot
think
of
Team
French
Secret
players
have got the
involved
idea.
today, though.
There is that alarm
Two French
sounding.
teams,
Does
practically.
Team Secret have to pull the trigger now.
They got to be
Emerald
very
Grinders
careful.
waiting for the perfect opportunity.
They have no
They're
dome.
always
I think they can hold this. Good goo.
when you're trying to go for
Go for the
steal. That's a
winch.
great goo, though.
That's a great goo with the
Oh.
winch.
Oh, secret, no.
We gotta be very careful.
Okay, they got it. That looks actually big.
Oh, that was like a little too close for comfort, though.
All right, fellas, this game locked me back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm locked back in now. I had a little mental break. We watched.
Isaac, you're good, bro.
We're still learning.
I had to lock out, the lock back in.
We're in a
No,
call
you're
with
good. No worries,
Young, who's
Isaac.
the coach of Alliance. Which is
Yeah,
a
some of
team,
the
he
first
has more context than we do.
and then one
Good
team
Love,
rushed
and
out.
then Beamers.
Look at the replay on this one.
I think Nolly X is not French, but everyone else.
Only just barely coming back to the brink here.
Very high amount of French European players in this.
It was so close.
It was. It's a smart defib coming out there from Elix. Of course, with time on your side, you do just commit to getting that player up and back in the action to allow for the stall potential to just throw.
Every time I watch a Tucker stream, I forget like how deep his voice actually is.
So the longer they continue to control this game, the better they will feel with Team Secret. I feel as though
just like if pictures he puts of himself on Twitter made me think that it wouldn't be that deep.
Might upset their mental slightly.
And then you just hear deep voice
and
Frenchman.
grab this box as well. That's maybe not as impactful as team fight.
I mean, I gotta say, even though, like you said, Team Secret, they've won the majority of the team fights here, it still feels like Emerald Grinders is setting the pace, right?
Like, yeah,
they're
forcing it to be quick.
Yeah, and they're forcing Team Secret in uncomfortable situations. None of these fights have really been, outside of the first two, have really been easy.
I think I'm getting a headache staying up so much.
I know.
Like waking up early and fatigue. I know.
My sleep has been absolutely cooked for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I've not woken up like feeling fresh in probably about a year.
Yeah. It's been really bad the last few
Dude,
weeks.
all of our weekends, dude, have just been shocked.
Watch parties.
Bro, I feel it.
Golden ticket to DreamHack.
I can finally sleep in on weekends for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Shots coming out as
I think everyone can after this.
Yeah, then we decided to throw it together an impromptu tournament.
Entirely.
All right, tomorrow. Get everything together today. Post tomorrow.
Spots in this building. Still being attempted by Team Secret. I don't
Yes,
think
it is getting close to the
tricky.
end of September.
to delay this properly. It does drop one
Do you
floor.
remember? Oh, let's see what happens here. What do we got positioning wise? Roma looking for the flank. I don't know where Alex is.
Kite right now, but for now, Donkrage is going to be able to get his health.
All right, win condition. Kill him.
Here in this apartment
Yeah,
building,
basically.
it is just hide and
Player
seek.
removal.
And for now,
All right, I'm gonna
looks like
C4
Team
this,
Secret's
John.
confident enough to go for this. They know there's no DMAT, so it's just going to be another C4. But there it is, the C4. They don't commit to the steal entirely. They're not.
No
shutting it
C4. I think
down,
it's your time to
but they've
re-engage.
At least figured out the positions of two of those players.
So the reseal, put a little gate down, you reposition, take their spot off of it.
Every single angle.
Yeah, get in there like
Emerald
swimwear,
Grinders
bro.
are still not
Get
doing
active.
anything just yet. We have the pad, Team Secret.
Yuji's playing a lot of rat. It's
1 minute
working.
left on this cash out. 1 minute left in Bernal. We'll see what Team Secret's going to be able to do.
I don't like Roma going in first.
There by Elix
Not a fan of that.
Facilitate a steal,
Oh.
but I don't think is going to happen. They have to now. Ooh, what is this?
How is this a
Oh, what
steal?
is
That steal is crazy.
How is this a
Oh,
steal?
they got it! They got it! They got it! They got it!
Potential from New
Sub
is
flip.
there.
They
Oh
gotta
my
make
god!
sure to
Closes down OG.
keep it
Massive
there.
pick.
Oh, this is
and
big. This is
pick
secret.
dog.
Kill the
Huge,
heavy,
huge,
kill the
huge,
heavy.
This is
And a good defib.
coming on from Elix. He's gotten himself into a 3 versus
Kill the
2.
heavy!
Can he transfer with kills?
Gotta get him. We gotta get the heavy there.
From Elix. That is New York down.
Okay, it's
Very
secret.
God, and he's
That's an insane angle.
And there's the kills that Secret
Yeah.
needed.
That was
Two
insane.
Golly.
Tight on Bernal.
Weesh, what an angle.
In the best of 3.
Wow. I mean,
Benbart?
this is
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, right.
Finals esports up to this point. The
I
fact
can
that
see
Team
Pixel
Secret
of corner,
had
so it's my box now.
the win on map
Who are we
one.
rooting
They
for?
still have
Probably
2 more, but that
Secret.
was close.
Yeah, we're
I
both
would say.
Apple
That
is
That's because I love Artie.
had me on the
Yeah,
edge
Artie's
of
our
my
Yeah,
seat.
you gotta rep for
Trade
Artie.
after trade after trade, but you can tell that if any player here is playing differently than before.
Oh, that's map 1. Okay, that was a little scary one.
One more, they qual, baby.
Dude, I can't wait to like end stream, warm up some soup,
Not a single
and then
moment
just down said soup, and then go to bed.
every
such
single
a
Do you think the guy?
time they needed to use that from
Yeah, dude, you're a little soupy guy. I
What's
respect
wrong
it
with you,
though.
bro?
I got like
Soup's
5
so
cans of
yummy.
minestrone in the pantry.
Dude, there is not a single soup on this earth that isn't yummy.
Conclude that it was 5 out of 6.
Except chicken noodle low-key gives me like
I think
placebo
I
sickness.
think that final vault
I feel
to
like
cash
every time I
Bad-
eat
bad
it, I
chicken
start to
noodle.
feel like I'm
The
sick,
pace slowed
and it's
right
like
You want to know why? You want to know why? It's because you only have eaten it when you're sick, so
I
your
know.
body just
And then
like
that
thinks.
last one,
I know.
See, me, a soup consumer, a Chad soup consumer. I don't have that problem.
so full of
Anytime I eat soup, I feel better.
Yeah.
Bro, I be consuming on the daily. Okay.
Dude, it's good. I like soup.
So good.
Soup is great.
I'm on
Listen
Soup
to
Talk,
Soup
and
Stream.
there's this
That's-
guy
Oh my god.
who has.
Good.
No, you're good. It's okay. I was just talking about soup. There's this guy on TikTok, and he makes like forever soup, and he just has soup that
I don't like
he
how
keeps
that
like.
sounds.
No, just listen. Okay, so
Fermented.
every day he adds to the soup, but he also is removing from the soup because he's eating it, and it's just a forever broth.
Of Team Secret. If you count up
It's
I
insane.
don't like that.
It's kind of sick.
It sounds a little too much. You're doing too much.
People that drink soup with a spoon are weird. That's like saying people that eat cereal with this spoon are weird. Like how else do you eat it?
Eat it with a
I mean, I
fork?
put the
Your
bowl
hand?
What
in
else
my
do you
mouth.
want me to do?
A cup
You want
of
me
my
to just
hands
pick up
for
the
the
bowl
soup.
and just like slurp it?
Yeah, I'd be slurping. Yeah, like a big straw or something.
I'm fine with the straw. Straw would be fine. Yeah,
Straw be
straw.
fire.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do a
And I
straw.
feel here,
Straw be
sure,
fire.
numbers tell one story, but it doesn't quite convey how close that game really
Dude, my
was.
immune system is.
Actually, okay, wait. Cortisol might be cooking a little bit, and if you think about it in terms of ramen, right? If you use chopsticks for the noodle and then you drink the broth out of the soup with the bowl, that's totally fine. I mean, that's the way they do it. Emma Matthew with the follow. What's up, Matthew?
Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Hello.
Hello.
You have to excuse us. We're on 9 hours in. We're getting
Yeah,
low.
we're on low
Sorry,
sleep.
fellas.
Yeah.
Across the board, and we saw
This ain't even my stream, and I've been hijacking it.
No, it's your stream now. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't stop. I think we're heading
Ah, but
right
welcome,
into
man.
game two.
Welcome
I think even chat's tired.
Chat's a little EP. Hey,
Yeah,
this series is good though.
It
Secret
is a good
1-0.
series.
Who's going to the mid? I still think Secret got this in 2.
Yeah, let's get it.
Secret looking good in their fights. That steal is devious though, bro. Milliseconds after he got wins.
Yeah, it's so good.
See, this is the thing. Team's too far from the box, bro. I don't. They don't. They have one angle of attack, and that's they fumble. That's it.
Would you say the winch has falling accuracy penalty, I guess? Like, you know how, like, your aim's bad if you're falling in the air with a gun?
No, I think it's literally just a straight line out regardless.
It's just a straight shot in front of you, no matter what. I've hit some crazy winches falling like through a window, like just like this on Vegas. I fall like off the side and a winch falling out of the window.
Yeah.
It just if you throw it and hit it, it's because it's on the way back is why it feels cheap.
Second and third cash outs, Emerald Grinders were able to win.
That should be removed.
It was all the way over on the Alpha.
Yeah, I'm fine with it existing a little bit like after the travel forward, but it shouldn't hit on the way back.
I still feel like it has that like magnetism.
Yeah,
I feel like it's got
it
too
might
much
just
of
have
that.
like a circle hitbox, which might make it feel that way.
Chat, leave him alone.
Yeah, leave him alone, guys. Come on.
They are.
What's happening?
It's just all telling him to do things to the game.
Oh my god, bro! That's why I don't.
Guys,
that's why I
best
don't reach
behavior.
out.
Present, we're getting the true perspective.
Yeah,
Man,
come on, we
listen,
gotta make our community
you can
look
come
cool.
hang out with us in the Discord. Don't let these guys.
Yeah, don't let these guys. You let me know.
Don't listen to these guys.
You gotta come.
They don't know what they're talking about.
And they wouldn't be at too much of a disadvantage.
All right, fellas, let's break
You're not
this down.
even
Secret
not even
holding
a
the
good
room.
ask. Everybody said, "Give me $1,000." Like
That's okay.
just asking for money.
God, you guys
I mean, if he wants to do that, that's cool. But I don't think he's gonna do that. All right, Secret gets the plug.
They now have the start.
Didn't see this coming. Secret yoinked the box. I feel like they got the plug.
How did they get the plug? They dropped that from the ceiling?
I think they must have yoinked it. I don't know why they took so long. OG almost dead. Ooh, Roma almost dead too. Oh, good lord. Kills are out. No, the reload. Oh, what? Oh, that's tough.
But there's the defib onto OG.
Donk is one. OG's gonna go down here.
It's gonna be New Alone
Oh, wait, what?
The damage coming through as Elix goes down.
Oh, good shot by Roma. Actually took out Donk Rage on the back. That was 2v1.
It's always such a bad feeling when you're just last alive.
OG is no fucks. He was stressing the whole time.
Yeah.
Shots. Team Secret.
Okay. Secret looking signs of life.
Much more drawn out than most of the fights that we saw.
Dude, Neon actually had the goated setup. Lounging back, just...
I know. I honestly need to
a grasp of what they want to do.
take a page out of his book.
I'm doing something today.
Dude, like,
I'll do a little NA watch party tomorrow.
I have glasses, so I just print out my eyes open and then put them under.
Wear a sleep mask with your eyes open.
That's a good... It's cooking. I don't know
I'm
what
just gonna put my
cooking,
dog
but-
in the chair. To be honest, let him take over.
A little bit of a stroke there. Thank you very much.
Speaking of eyeballs.
Team Secret.
Gunner in the headset.
Still in
Like, hey,
control
bro.
of this box.
40
clock in.
seconds. 40 seconds, fellas. OG getting a little
Just
low
teach him
there.
to bark every 2 minutes.
OG, what are you doing?
OG, I don't know about that one, man.
The res.
Okay, defib with the dome shield.
Okay.
That's actually good. They get the pick on him.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is a pick. At least on New Walk.
No,
That was a
this is secret
super,
spot.
super sketchy play, but it worked out.
The classic OG W key.
I mean, it's
Hey,
just
man.
pure cinema.
Works.
I hate that it works. I hate that it works.
Plays like a true NA player. Headbutt. Don't slow down.
As soon as OG goes down,
Go
Elix
fast.
already
Go
has
fast.
the defibs available.
Go fast,
go
get
fast.
down, ask for res.
Layers upon layers.
That's what I do.
Prep that
All right,
you can
fellas.
see that's gone into
They're up
this
one
early
box in the
course.
series.
As we now get a
Oh,
lovely,
one map, one
view
box.
of Roma
Next
with
one, they go to
one
major.
map,
Let's see.
goggles on. I love this. This is my favorite observer.
Yeah, this is it. They can take this home.
Dude, one more
But then
cash
there's-
out and we get
Is
to
now
spin the
taking a
wheel.
point of rather high up as they move towards the mega dome.
Okay.
There's a
What
lot to
happens
be
if
said
I
about
click
these
time out? You
positions.
can
They
time
feel
out
really
somebody, I
important,
think. I don't know,
particularly on this
actually.
map,
You'll have to ask
because
Cody.
You can see every single lane.
Here's the
But of
thing
course, if
after
you
this,
have a
though,
light
man.
in
The
your-
gauntlet for everyone
in your
else
lineup, which
is
most
going to
teams do,
go
but every
Yeah,
team
it's
in this entire tournament
crazy.
will run at least one.
Really
That's
hoping
the fact.
that
Has the
Sign
highest
can pull
peak rate
through.
of
I love the
any
boys.
class.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down for Sign to go
Just to
through.
think about that for a moment. You have the
Yoip's
gateway,
team
so you can
got
cross these roads
Sign.
There's a
without
couple
having to look left or
teams.
right.
It's sad that I
Issue is,
can't
though,
like
Gateway,
have
only
them all.
70 meters
But this is
plus
how
or
it goes.
minus.
I can't
Not
collect them
gonna
all.
take you anywhere near either
This is how it
cash
goes,
out, C
man.
or B, but
Yeah,
will
first
belong
bracket and
on
losers. You got
Artie is their
Sign,
coach.
side of the map. And
Sign,
now
5 fears,
we'll
books,
see
and wing
Roma
it. That's
use the gateway to, try to get
that's
I
all
I
those
want
guys I
5
got
peers
respect
to go
for.
through too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a
like,
reverse gate here, just to the other
So top
side
2
of
from
the
that,
building, just
going
enough
to another cash out against
Emerald
Tweakers and
Grinders on their
Gooblings.
toes.
Yeah, a little bit
And
of
then
a
out of those top
chess being
2,
played
oh,
out
the top 2 from
between
that
these teams
move on to
as
fight in
they
best of
toy
3,
with
and then the winner
baiting each other
fights the
into
loser of
certain
this.
locations,
So
moving that
regardless,
cash box around
Emerald
at optimum moments.
Grinders or Team Secret, whoever loses,
Repositioning with a
will be the
loaded pack.
last
You wanna
match of
have
the
your
day.
heavy and your
That's
medium
in best of
crazy.
3.
grouped up together. Of course, Team Secret, they can hold this box.
Yeah.
Right, they are ahead.
Yeah, 'cause there's
They
only one
could,
more
it would be
slot
very
after this,
boring. Hold this for
Yeah, after
15
this,
minutes
it's
straight,
one
and
slot
then
for
win
7
the match
teams.
with 25k.
We keep making the reference
So-
to this
Yeah,
win.
one of 7 teams
No,
will get it
we've
after
never
this.
seen it happen.
No.
Am I wrong
But
for
I
saying
feel
I
like
kind of don't want
if there
Emerald
were
Grinders to
any
get it?
map for it to happen, it would.
I don't
I
think I
mean,
am.
I don't think it's going to. For the
I think
record.
they got
But it
they got some
genuinely is a
haters.
possibility because Emerald Grinders
I'm not hating per
haven't
se. I
budged
just
yet
there's
from
some
this
teams that I
ultimate
think
And they have
There's
to
some teams I
Team Secret,
fancy,
they
you
set up
know.
a really nice
Yeah,
fortress
that I
here
would-
with the
I
view.
would
They've got these long angles, these head glitches
appreciate
they
if
can
they
try
had
and
the
win, but
opportunity to
the
go
onus
for me.
is on Emerald
I
Grinders
hear that.
to close this
I feel that,
distance,
brother.
and that will put them out in the open.
And Roma already
Okay,
has
gate's coming
that
out.
gateway
Yeah, you
pre-placed
can't think of the
for your Emerald
bracket as
Grinders.
like
They're moving
it is
through.
going to be just
Should
loaded
Roma
with
utilize
red.
that
It's going to
gateway,
be
they
messed
should be
up.
on the other side of them, and
Ooh,
they
there will
would
be 1
effectively
blue and
swap.
7 red.
They
Yeah.
left
In the
The
bottom
Chonk
stuff.
plays.
vault.
What's up,
Red
brother?
wedding.
Yo,
back to get it.
Chonk.
Wait a second, I don't know what's going on
It's
here.
not
They
going
come
to plan.
back.
Oh,
It's not going to plan. They've squandered a little bit of their movement
Okay.
potential here. Now they're
honestly,
stuck
Secret doesn't really have to do
indoors.
much. They already have the first
Trying to work
box.
this out.
Yeah.
They try to throw the vault through the gateway, doesn't quite
RPG,
go. It stands
okay.
down
You
that elevator
play
shaft,
reactive
and
here, I guess,
he
at this
picks it up,
point,
he says,
right?
thank you very much.
Especially
This
since
is
Yeah,
Yo,
I mean,
the box is
just
interesting,
just play top of hotel.
2
Waste their
minutes or
time.
so
Like
has
you
left
have to
the team
force
having swapped locations
Emerald Grinders to
up.
do something.
This is
Just go play
tension,
top
the
of hotel.
likes of which we have
You'll
not
be between
seen
both points.
in the Grand
That's
Major
true, it's a good vantage
Qualifier
point.
series.
Top
this
hotel,
year.
top metal.
But for
Like, look,
now,
boom, right there, you
we
would've killed
have
him.
Once again,
Yeah,
another
that's fair.
gateway, this time from Emerald Grinders. They've got control.
Yeah, this is a
of the
tough
vault.
spot too. If they
Are
have
about
to run
plug this
across, they have
in
no
over
cover,
the
no
left
nothing.
side of the map.
They're a little late.
Looks like cash out
That's
C
okay.
could be the
Big
choice.
If they can
beams.
get on top of elevator, that'd be huge for them.
Towards that parking garage,
Yeah,
but we'll
C's a
look
pretty
to see
tricky
who
one to
all
retake sometimes.
Kind of get separated for the team.
See, this is where you take
They'll
is
be forced
you
to
just yoink the
leave
money,
the vault.
go B.
up at the top.
That's
of the
not a bad idea.
I thought Emerald Grinders had won that little
Is B parking
tug of
garage?
war, but of course,
No.
New York being separated.
Oh, it's up
now
there.
Team
Gotcha.
Secret have the ball.
Oh, that's what they do.
How are they doing everything I'm saying? What's going on?
You should be a coach.
Well out of range of
Yeah, I should
Emerald
look into
Grinders,
that.
and wow, what an
Honestly,
interesting
you know what you're talking
3
about.
or 4 minutes of gameplay that we've
I've
just
heard that
witnessed. This has
before.
been a strange little mini game.
They're holding it.
They're holding it.
Instead of going
I
towards
hate
Do we
how
know
good
anyone
that
that's
is.
in the
deciding to
finals?
hold it.
I mean, Team Secret is already IRLs.
Absolutely. One
Team
C4
B.
did all that.
Wow.
We know Young,
Is that one of those
and
danger
he's the
buttons that
coach
you
of
talked
Alliance who
about
qualified
earlier?
already.
On this map. But I will say that with a mix
We have
of
QDL.
verticality that's playing out
We have
right now,
QDL to go
you
through.
know,
beautiful
Rhea?
fight
Yeah,
where
QDL,
we now
Oh, talking
have
about-
8
Beamers,
minutes of
Alliance,
0
Vanguard
kills.
Gaming are the people who qualified. Assuming that's what you're
Yeah.
asking.
Considering Bernal,
And then the
Wait,
winner
right
of this.
there at the bottom on the
complete
ticker.
opposite of us.
Oh, Bernal of all maps.
And then the
He's
winner
so
of
long
this
and wide, but here we go. We have Team
punches their
Secret on the
ticket.
move with the vault this
Man,
time
Secret playing the
towards
long game.
C. Once again, swapping places with Emerald
All right,
Grinders.
fellas, you
Emerald
can put that
Grinders,
box in
they
there.
push Team Secret, they pull. And
All
for
right, we
now,
spent like 8 minutes.
this
Let's go
is
and plug this
looking
thing.
interesting. Now there is a chance.
Sam, what time you at on in the game?
Cash out manipulation towards the
Perfect.
Okay,
12:02.
12:02.
Yet. Emerald Grinders
Close
are
enough.
now finally maneuvering their way over. We should see another Mega C4.
I have a question for you, Young. Would you recommend
Hi.
winching this out
How is
anywhere?
Grinders trying to approach
Or
this?
kind of just leaving it where it is?
Well, they want to get
Depends
some
on the
sight
team.
box.
Against like the goo gun, we wanted to bring the box as open as we could, right? Because if they could just get free reign to start going up,
Yeah, no,
it'd be really tricky. And I think they're still too far, bro. I think okay, there you go. Secret's pushing up. I like they're still like hotel's a little far, but also I don't think Emerald Grinders has a plan to retake this.
Because I feel like that alley over there.
I would
They don't have
100%
to-
winch this out to alley.
Oh, they're so far.
Question is, can Elix Romo
It's
and
fine,
OG
they have
get
time,
quickly
but-
enough? They do not have
They
the
can
feedback
retake
to their
back.
favor,
Yeah.
and this steal looks like it's going to be successful, Artie.
A steal without any kills going through here. Emerald
Oh, big
Grinders
pick
now
onto
control.
medium.
They need to help him. They need to help him. Help him. Okay.
One person's down.
Walks one. Nice.
That's big for OG.
Donk.
Huge.
That's big.
There we go.
That's that's a huge.
Roma getting
that's-
out was huge there.
No, this is a huge timer for Secret. Actually, great stuff for them. They just stall.
Wow.
And that's then they qualify.
Two fights total
Yeah, they really won't have
if
much time
Team
either.
Secret can do this. We almost had a
Here you just play
pacifist
rat
run of
angle.
Las Vegas
That's all you
Stadium,
do.
but you can bet your bottom dollar that we're going to get an intense slugfest.
Yeah, Roma
to
getting
round
out
this
there was
one out.
huge.
Emerald Grinders have to take this, or they're going to have a much longer day ahead.
there's
of them.
seconds.
If Secret win here, they
Think the Grinders.
Absolutely, this is it. This could be it. There's still
Dude,
another
EG is now
Quick
joining the
hit.
elimination
Come back, but it's
circuit.
gonna be
We
a
finally
tight
have a
one.
qual.
Just a few seconds remaining.
Right, good angle, though.
Emerald Grinders,
OG
they
with
do have a
two.
nice angle here, but OG
That's
takes the
it.
top.
Good.
Secret's
All right,
in,
there we
baby.
go. I was getting a little worried. I'm like, where's the winch? Where's the winch?
Got hit.
Qualified
Already with the
to
GG.
Grand
Let's go, Secret.
Major Stockholm
Let's go,
Close it
Secret.
out.
back in November.
Wow, let it all out, Artie. That is phenomenal play from Team Secret. Utter domination across those two maps. And fully
Let's go.
deserved. But commiserations to Emerald Grinders. They will get another chance down the line. It's Secret's moment, though.
What this means for the teams, though, is
Oh,
at the end
man.
of phase 2 with 2 tickets remaining for the scene. 1 ticket is now gone.
All right, one team or one ticket and 7 teams left.
Team still fighting in phase 2.
That was a very
what different set of games we
clean
had.
map, in my
We had a
opinion,
Bernal
for
that was
them.
an absolute coin
Call it
carnage.
2-0,
We had,
baby.
What did we say?
Was it 2-0?
7
That first
team
map
fights
was looking
going through. 6 of them
No
out.
sus.
super shaky, but a little shaky. This one looked very
This
smooth.
was literally 2.5 team fights. Because that last one doesn't even count.
Did we have a full 5-minute situation in the center?
Yes,
where they were
police
just
will be
running
in
bots
close calls
back
right now.
and forth across the map.
8 minutes.
That is
Sorry to hear
an
that.
insane situation
I mean, that's
to
cool.
happen following such an aggressive game.
Yep.
But it was done in confidence. It was done, barring the little mishap right there with the, Team Secret tried to move the box and then kind of dropped the box and then missed RPG. But it all worked out. A dance back and forth. The numbers.
I mean,
this
we
time,
had a
I'd say,
shaky
actually
3v3
does
too,
give us
so I can't really
justice and
fault them.
indicates how the game actually
No,
went.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Quite
expected.
a convincing victory at the hands of Team Secret Roma.
Standout performance from Team Secret's Light as Roma grabs a 6-0
It
here.
is crazy how
Convincing.
important
Absolutely
cash out
convincing,
is
but
in
I just got to say,
this and then
what
in
a
the
way
actual major.
to get that last ticket. I don't think that I have seen a better revenge story, a better family story.
Hey,
All
close
right,
calls,
at
it's
least-
like 95%
This
of
has
players
been
actually know. I mean,
the
yeah,
best
that makes sense.
storyline in the finals
Yeah, yeah.
history.
It is insane. And congratulations, Team Secret. You're through to the Grand Major. We'll see you in Stockholm. Shake a hand, give you a hug. What an absolute game. And this also means that we are going to understand and get a little bit of an update soon about the format, but not quite yet. We are first going to head into a break so we can all stretch our legs.
All right, chat.
Maybe
Well,
stretch
while
our
they go
arms,
into the
maybe
break,
pull
you
a
know what
muscle
that
here
means.
and
We
there,
finally
but
have a team that
supporting
qual,
us.
which means it's giveaway time.
Don't go anywhere. There's one more ticket up for grabs. But we'll be
The
back
giveaway
with
has
that
now
right
started.
after this.
Everybody, if you want to get your chance to win some multi-bucks or a Season 8 Battle Pass code, join up now by typing in !TFC. You can enter it on Twitch and YouTube. You can do it both times to gain extra entries. Young man, I see you in there. Congratulations.
If I wouldn't give it to someone else.
Okay, all right. I'll re-roll if you win.
Okay, I'll also join in. I'm just kidding.
Gotta boost those numbers. If I wouldn't give it to someone else.
Yeah. I can't listen.
Just saying double it and give it to the next person.
Once again, you can have 2 entries. You can join on Twitch and YouTube. The links should be somewhere in chat, but twitch.tv/thefinalcentral and youtube.com/@thefinalcentral FTW. Oh, Shoof, I see you in chat, bro. I showed off the glitch nade earlier today. What's up, bro? That's honestly my favorite thing. Keep looking up at it. Cringy says if Young wins, he gives an alliance bundle. Bro goes from winning a giveaway to having to give out a giveaway. That's crazy.
That's not true. Bro, I need the bundle first. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro doesn't even have the bundle yet.
Bro, my freaking alliance hatched in customs. How do you think I feel? I don't even have the in-game bundle or the out-of-game bundle.
Wait, I didn't realize Abyss was in here earlier. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
You're crazy. Oh, but dude, I'm excited for the upcoming games, though.
Yeah, these are going to be good.
It's going to be a lot of heartbreak. That's for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. One ticket for 7 teams.
7 teams. Yeah, it sucks.
There's just no good way that falls.
At least NA gets an extra one. But
true.
Yeah, I will say, I understand like why it's being done the way it is. It makes more sense to have 2 in this stage, for sure. I think the NA one
they were basing because NA has 7 U6. They're basing off of past competitive history. That's why NA got 1 extra one.
That's right.
30 seconds remain, chat, to join the giveaway. Again, exclamation point TFC. Join.
So how many partnered EU teams were there? Secret, Pulsar, Alliance.
Is that 5?
Vatican?
Five
or not Vatican.
Partnered.
Partnered. Not signed.
Is that it?
I think there's only 3 that were like partnered. Yeah.
Yeah, because in NA you got
Secret
Nightmare
isn't in the esports menu, which is still
that's true.
weird to me. So I don't know if they're actually considered partnered, per se.
I think so, because there were rumors of the skins and whatnot. I'll let Artie talk about it.
All right.
I don't know.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Picking a winner. And it is Legit Plays over on Twitch. Congratulations. And now we'll spin the wheel to see what you win.
I love wheels.
It's again multi. Why is there so many fucks in chat, guys? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck.
Family friendly. No, I'm just kidding.
Frick.
Congratulations, Legit Plays. I'm gonna DM you on Twitch right now with your code.
I cursed your bloodline. Hope it was worth it.
Make sure you're looking at your whispers. You'll get it here in just.
Dude, for
Bro,
$5.
I gotta start using that one. I lose a game. Someone goes in my chat and says GG. I'm using that.
I've cursed your bloodline, by the way. I hope it was worth it.
Enjoy the dub, GG man. Oh, by the way, your whole bloodline's absolutely cursed. Sam types out a line of code that puts a curse on their family's bank accounts.
You'll lose $10 every day.
No.
Oh. That adds up, man. That's
all of my $10.
Yeah, hey, it's a meal.
All of
dude.
them.
Imagine
It's
if
a
you lost
meal.
a meal's worth of money a day. It adds up.
Bro.
All right,
It's like
Legit,
$300
I
a
have
month.
sent your code to you. So congratulations once again. In chat, as always, we will be running these all throughout the weekend. Anytime a team qualifies, we will be spinning the wheel for a prize. So make sure you're hanging out in here today. We have one more qualification spot. And then tomorrow as well, where we do it all again for NA. So, yeah.
Run it all the way back.
Run it all the way back.
All right, fellas, let's do this. Chat, I will give I'll do my own multi-bucks giveaway. If someone in the chat, I'll watch the entire thing with you guys. If someone can predict who of the 7 teams is going to qualify right now, I'll give you like an item in the shop up to like 1,000 multi-bucks.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'll do it. $10. You have to predict right now which the last teams before they get back from break. So in like 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yep.
Which team is going to make it?
So the option.
I'm saying.
Sorry. So the options are Sign, 5 Fears, Books, Wing It,
You can make a poll.
Tweakers, Gooblings, and EG. Right? Those are the 7.
The 6 that are at the bottom plus EG.
Plus EG. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's tough, bro. It's really tough. Tweakers? I shouldn't laugh. That's mean. Look, have they gotten carried in every match and griefed in? Yes. but we'll see if they can lock in.
I mean, it could still happen. I don't know who's going to grieve a bit at this point, but... I love seeing the fellow emote. I got to tell you.
The fella.
I got to tell you. That will never get old. Seeing that one pop up. Goblins and sign. Only one can sign or qualify. So you got to pick one.
One of these 7. Got a minute and 42 seconds on my side. Gotta pick one. I think, bro, I think 5. Fuck, I love all these teams. Well, most of these teams. Shouldn't say all of them. My gut says it's 5 fears or sign.
I think it's 5 fears.
And I think I was going to say 5 fears. I think Yoip's team can pull out some magic.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Those guys have looked good all day, in my opinion.
I think those two are probably where I would bank on. I don't know if I could pick one, though.
When it qualifies.
And we can't even qualify to second round in ranked. Relax.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, we did win a world tour though, fellas.
Yeah,
we did. We won a world tour. Honestly, I think watching all this pro play and also probably the lack of sleep.
Honestly, that might be the ticket.
Yeah, I don't have to think anymore.
Bro, this is like how open quals were. We were just exhausted. Like the teams that are still playing.
Dude. Yeah.
That's what I'm
9
saying,
hours.
dude. Imagine you make it to the last game. Like you've played so much finals.
And you lose.
Dude,
would you be more upset if you did that for closed quals, or would you be more upset that you did it for open quals and have to do it again?
Close.
You think so?
Because for open, at least you know you have to do it. For close, it's like that was the final step.
Yep.
I'll be more.
You were right there.
Yeah, that's true.
You were literally.
I'd be more annoyed. All right, 10 seconds left. Just about. Final guesses. We only got a few.
I don't think anybody has put 5 fears in chat. I don't think I've seen a single one. Am I crazy?
I haven't. It's all been goblins.
There's also the off chance until we forget about all this. So we'll see what happens.
I don't know what
it's multi-bucks in spirit. Okay.
What's the scam wig equivalent for Young? Just scum?
Ooh.
No, skunk. Skunk.
Skunk. Scum.
Nightmare Overwatch playing in... Why are they playing in Stockholm right now? Isn't the Overwatch major happening in Stockholm?
I thought it was happening at DreamHack.
It's literally happening when this major's going on. Like at the same time in the same building.
My name is Artie.
Could have double Nightmare teams.
My beautiful
That's true.
Jerry and Rio. If you thought that everything that you've seen in the last 9.5 hours was tense...
So I have some extra questions / lore. So I was looking up. Obviously, Nightmare's got their own final team.
Every single upcoming match has
Sign Esports was like a merger between Nightmare and something else, but Nightmare's affiliated with Sign Esports. So I'm wondering if there's any sort of like weirdness with that. Because I know like in the rules it was like you can't really have like ownership of like 2 teams.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
interesting.
If I go to Sign Esports,
for being here and still watching the stream so far.
Does it count though if it's like a parent company?
We're still learning these things, of course. We're still learning.
Because technically they're 2 separate.
Yeah, let me link you to this.
So as we go.
Unless this was just for like a match, I don't know, or like some Overwatch related.
Keep this evolving over time.
But
thank you for bearing with us.
even then,
thank you so
read that.
much for the support so far. We see you in the chats, and honestly, it genuinely means a lot.
Truly huge love to everyone watching this.
Yes. Okay, so let's talk about then where we are right now, because of course, some of you might be either joining later on today. First of all,
I don't know.
I think this sounds like it was just a partnership
for EWC.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Well, welcome in. So essentially, if we take a look here, we have the bracket of.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I think Nightmare didn't want to like. They were loaning
right here, who did beat
the Nightmare team, so they debuted under Sign.
That means they are solidified.
So it was Nightmare's Overwatch team that was debuted under Sign.
Emerald Grinders fan, do not worry, because they, as you can see, they're all the way over here.
Yeah.
This area
so I think it's
here
just their
is
players,
where
but they were just like, oh, we'll cover the.
Left. So that is confirmed. One of those teams are through.
This
season. Fan is not over just yet.
Not yet. We can still keep our hopes up for the Emerald Grinders.
Exactly.
I don't even know what Sign
will be
is.
Joining Emerald Grinders. As you can see here, we have the lower end side of the brackets. You can see we do have right here. We have.
They mess up this bracket
5
again.
Fears. We have Sign.
No,
Esports.
no, they didn't.
We
what are you
have
talking about?
No,
But,
no, that's right.
Books and of course Wing It. Wing It. Yes, that is the 4 teams right here.
Tweakers and
how are we gonna get from here?
And Goblins.
Well,
that's right. Yeah, Tweakers and Goblins lost their upper bracket match, and they were further ahead than the other teams. This is correct.
Yeah, and Emerald would have bye all the way to the end.
The top two, the top two teams from this first cash out move into the next, and then goes down to 2, then goes down to the remaining teams. That's right.
And they are going to be joining.
No, Hyperborean. So they qualified to where they are because they qualified through the cash out earlier, and then they lost to the 2 teams that we just watched, Team Secret and
you have your cash out match.
The bracket is correct.
So they get basically a first round bye. First round bye of the bottom bracket.
3 versus
now
3
that's why they're
more games.
How about actually? Well,
more than
the 3s are best of 3.
Will be playing against Emerald Grinders.
1 more game and 3 more series.
Hooray,
4 series to go.
I keep saying that, but then I keep being surprised.
No, this will be good. A lot on the line.
That's kind of how I feel actually. At this,
Except when I start getting the hungry shakes.
I was patting the llama or whatever that was.
And now we're playing music, which is great.
I'm gonna grab something real quick.
There we go. Good job. This is you, chat. See, I'm petting you guys. Good job. Let's take it back to the desk.
Rio's back.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Steve. Thank you so much, Caroline. I gotta say,
I
understand it now.
Artie has been casting for a while in a row.
That boy's been yapping.
Yeah, so now he's back on.
Mean something.
What do they call it?
Hosting.
As well.
Host duty.
Hoster. See exactly how it's panned.
He's the host, the hoster.
Phase 2's a little bit easier to understand.
He's hostering out there.
It really is just this lower bracket, and we're into elimination territory. Like Fixie said, every single game now is an elimination.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's wild to me that
makes
we're
more
about
sense.
to whittle down 7 teams to 1. It is going to be a bloodbath that we have not seen all day, but it has been leading up to this bloodbath, and I have been so excited to get here.
I don't even think it's about whittling down 7 teams to 1. It's how fast we're about to do it.
Yeah.
Like
lightning speed.
Okay, to put it in perspective, because it's cash out and then cash out. In 20 minutes, 4 teams are going to kiss their futures goodbye for Major 1.
Oh, he puts up a good point.
This is the most ruthless segment of the entire bracket. 2 back-to-back elimination cash-outs, best of 1. That is absolutely terrifying. And you know what? Emerald Grinders may have lost that best of 3 earlier against Team Secret, but they've avoided
Oh boy, here we go. 2 of these guys going on.
The cash-out.
Yep.
Meanwhile, these are some teams that have to do it all again, Rio.
God, okay, so you know they said, I don't want anybody to go home in these groups. This is actually a group that I would love to see any of these teams make it through. Like, I like pretty much every one of these teams.
Battle it out and what
I don't want to see my boy Plopper and go home. I love and respect Mickey and someone for everything they do with PHL. I think your team is just really good, and that would be sad if they don't make it. And then, I mean, Books Esports is just obviously been a day one PHL as well, so respect to them, you know.
Hard when you consider the fact that both 5 Fears and Sign Esports.
Goobliners will win. I'll see you at the finish line there, buddy.
Sign Esports and 5 Fears, these are signed orgs, and there is a world where both of them don't make it. There's also a world where one of them makes it, the other one doesn't. Another world where the opposite's true, and another world where both make it.
And all of these teams besides Wing It have been around in the competitive scene for so long. Wing It really the outlier here. As we saw Oscar telling us about their story earlier and how they came from so far back. You know, they basically just met on a Discord server and grouped up and managed to run their way through the open quals.
And Plopard unadded them.
Yeah, that's a great. And to add to that, like I was talking to the teams before this, all these matches today, and I wanted to get some VODs. And Plopard messaged me. He's like, "Hey, don't bother looking for any. My team's never really played." So it's amazing to see that they have survived all the way out here. And yeah, they really are a fun story for the day. I mean, come on, who doesn't love to see off-meta picks, light, heavy, and really they are making it work more than once. So can they make it work one more time? I don't know, Jerry. What do you think?
There's so much to go over here, especially when you talk about the weapon choices, and we're barely going to get a final sight of some of these teams, but things like, is Mickey going to be rocking that revolver again? Are we going to see someone on the
both AFK? Brother, I had to take a sissy before we started the next
fastly
series.
To the
Sorry.
HLL lineup that we know and love them for. Of course they will. That's not really much of a question. Books, again, the most meta team that we've seen so far. And then 5 Fears being just incredible
Cody's
in almost
getting
every single regard and just falling short of the mark at every point. It's just absolute cinema that's about to unfold. And this is going to be a game, again, that we will want to watch back 100 times over.
I couldn't wait any longer. I had to get soup.
All of these teams have
I need my soup.
You're like a soup dumpling at this point.
They'll have
So
so
foolish.
much riding on the next. I mean,
Sounds delicious.
Considering the fact that Sign Esports,
Dumplings
formerly
would go
known
hard.
as Saints One,
I'm a
has
fan
had their
of
eyes
those.
on this for just as
There's
long
a
as
spot that
anyone
opened
we've
right
been
here that
talking
actually has
about.
dumplings for really cheap.
Bro.
Okay,
Like
take
right
me
near
to
my
it.
The
apartment.
likes of
Oh,
TC
yeah.
and Alliance,
Oh, Cody's coming back, by the way,
some of which
to,
have had greater
I think
success
we're
than
going to
others
come
today.
back
And
here to
be
DC
honest with you, 5
after
Fears as
Stockholm
well.
instead
5
of
Fears
going further into
being the
Europe.
team that took out Alliance
W.
once,
Because
but
he's been
where's
wanting
that
to come
greatness
visit
now?
here,
Right
and
now,
it actually
there is
just winds up
only
being cheaper
one spot left.
than if you
and
came
I
and visited
can
another
guarantee
time.
you that
So.
from all the other
Open
cash outs
invite.
we've seen today,
You're welcome
all
to
the
come.
other
Bro.
possibilities of teams that might want to
assuming
have
you're probably
another
doing
one with
things
a
with
your
donated
fiance, though,
bubble
right?
here and there. This time,
Oh,
there will be
we're
no
going back.
quarter given.
No, absolutely not, because
Dude,
everything's
there's
on the
some
line, and there aren't going to
bussin'
be any
dumplings
macro
near me.
strategies that come into it.
Holy.
About working out who you're coming up against later.
There's a
in the
lot of
bracket.
good,
It's
because
all
I'm in the Bay Area.
down
There's like
to
a
how
lot
well
of
you
good,
do
just like
in
Asian
this
food in
game.
general.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the maps that are coming through here. 5
Man.
Fears. They have gotten
Bay
rid
Area
of
and
all.
like San
Wing It,
Diego,
Vito's,
I think they're like some of the
Horizon.
best Asian
Sign
food.
says no souls.
Little map bands.
Books is going to get rid of
Vegas again?
Skyway Stadium, the randomized
Boo.
selection for the last map.
Dude, we have played
selection
way
is
too much
Vegas
Vegas.
Stadium. We've been seeing a lot of Vegas, and
Dude,
hey,
no
I'm a
Monaco.
gambling man, but
I feel
these
like we
teams
haven't actually played
taking a
Monaco yet. Am I
gamble for
crazy?
this cash out.
Yeah, it's definitely.
There's
played
been
Monaco
Monaco.
like
Didn't
one
you play
game
Monaco in
long.
your
It is
series?
Vegas, and for
Or no, it was
some
map
reason,
3 for
all
you
the
guys, but
teams
you
just
didn't.
have
Yeah, that was our
absolutely
third map.
no
We-
this
it's been
map.
picked. I feel like
I guess
it's
it just really plays
Wait,
well.
has it been
You
played?
can have a lot of the teams that play in height. And
Like
when you have
once.
that
I think
mega dome,
once.
It seems to really play for a lot of the teams playing today.
So it's Elko
this will
tweeted
be
out,
exciting.
he
This will
shared
be where we
Elix's
say
tweet that says we have
goodbye to two of
qualified
them,
for the Finals
and Vegas
2025
will
major, and
retain
he
their
says
last
this only people knew how this
We've
day
seen
began, and
Chinese
after all this
players
journey, you
perform
made
Aw,
it. I will
dude.
cried together, and I
Times
will continue to
today.
support you until the
They
end.
are
I'm so
gonna
proud of you, bro.
really
So
like
fucking
this
proud.
one,
Next
right?
time I'll
See,
join you.
now I'm gonna cry.
You're right.
That's so sweet, bro.
You know
Holy.
that that's something that they were praying for.
Absolutely. I will say, though,
Show
in
the
my
bracket. I
ear,
don't know
I've
if I
gotten some
have
crazy
the most
news.
up-to-date one.
So, looks like
5 o'clock. This
Qualifier
might be up to
and
date.
Somali,
Checking.
our team has had a slight
Yes, this is
mishap.
up to date.
Well, they will be playing a sub. So
What's up,
Wing It,
Vegas? Thank you for the follow, brother.
Is going to not have their sword light. They will be
yeah,
playing
there you
with a
go.
sub
Catch
for
up
the
to
first
bracket.
time today.
Ooh, that's an emotional video. That almost made me tear up.
And so once we get that sorted, we're going to be able to jump.
I watched that one on stream.
Now, an interesting upset here. I'm wondering how.
Bro, this is a big event, man. It's just funny because so many of these teams,
I think if you were to do
like
this
we
to
just
any
played
other
because we
team,
wanted to do it, and then this popped up.
These guys are just going to take it in their stride. And I feel sorry for Somali Hawk. Of course, it makes a big difference. He's a skilled player. Depends who they get in and how things flow. Maybe it will disrupt them, but they are the most vibes team that we've had this entire tournament.
Right, but one of those vibes was a sword getting 10 kills on Nozomi Citadel.
Yeah,
are we gonna
that's true.
forget that? Like,
Sorry, I'm gonna turn
there
the
have
camera
not
off
been
because
many
everybody looking at the top of your
double-digit
head while you
drops
eat your soup.
in this entire tournament. In fact, I think
I
that was
like
around,
watching
You
that.
let us know when you're done, okay?
total.
Yeah,
I like
maybe it was the
Zubu
only
Yeah, you
double.
go ahead. You go ahead
I
and
feel like
consume
I
your
remember
soup.
an
You're
11
worry-free.
coming out from
Guilt-free.
Carney.
It's still been rare all day long. And
Wait, they're subbing
that's
out the sword player?
It's all guilt.
impressive. But what's really going to be exciting to see is what they bring out. Are they even?
I
gonna
forgot
have a
that you could
light?
even
Is it
have a
gonna be
sub.
medium, or are you about to see everything just
Yeah.
completely mixed up?
Who are
I
they
have
subbing
no
him out
idea.
with? I missed
Maybe we'll
it.
get a sledge. If we're really hoping for
Cody.
something weird. Let's go for that.
They are
Cody's playing?
literally going to
Yeah.
wing it. Exactly it, right?
The guy
They're
whose
gonna wing
face
it
is
100%
eating
away.
soup like a
And,
dog
no,
right
they still
now.
got Plop Barn.
Uh-huh.
What do you think I'm locking in
Shot to be
for?
Able to use
Fair
that
enough.
bow to guide a shining arrow into the heads and the hearts of enemies.
Fun fact about Plopan, I owe him a sandwich.
Oh,
Got
you
to tell you,
do.
Sam,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
quitting
Do
the
you have to
channel.
do
I'm,
Yeah, I owe
I'm
him a
going broke.
sandwich. So if he goes out, then, you know, I guess I'll meet him in Sweden regardless, and we'll get
Realize
that
I don't
sandwich
need you anymore.
sorted. But it would be very cool if for him if
I
he
said
could
I
make
forgot
it
to
through
tell
as
you I'm
well.
going pro. I
think
realize
that
I don't need you
he's-
anymore.
Has I think the most fans
Tossing you
backing
aside.
right now, even though there are, like I think Rio said it earlier, right? Even though like there are actual
Cody
esports
utilizing the
workers
no
here,
spoon technique.
the bow, it's like Cupid's bow.
He's
Shut
using his
arrow through
hands.
all of our hearts.
Yeah.
It's
One
really
of my
hot.
notes
It
is
keeps burning
Chad.
me.
Just it says Chad on my iPad.
Blow on it a little
That's
bit.
totally accurate, by the way. It is a
Man, it's in
perfect
my
way of
hands.
Fighting plot line. So
What?
Yeah. I mean, as we
You're
get ready to
scooping
jump
it like
into
you're
this
getting
here,
water
I
out of a
hear
river?
the
Like,
rings
what
of
is
the match
happening?
starting.
Lapping that up like a
Who's
little
going to win?
dog.
Is it going to be the
Saying.
teams with structured
Cupping his hands inside the bowl and
teams
lifting it
with
out.
proven track records, the teams that have risen to the top before, or pure vibes?
Yeah.
We're about to jump in to Vegas Stadium. Jerry, Rio, I'm so happy to have you back as our casters. Take it away.
Chat, stop rage baiting each other. It's
Absolutely.
okay.
Like we said, this
Everybody
is
relax.
where we say goodbye to 2 of our teams, and 2 will continue on in the bracket.
Why can't we
And
see him
really,
fisting the suit?
what a
Because
perfect
you
place
can't
to
see that. It's
test
just the
your
top
luck
of his
in
head.
Las Vegas.
Back-to-back
way the
elimination
camera is.
cash-out matches. We need to start emptying some coffins in the morgue because they're going to start filling up with bodies real soon here.
Oh, we
Esports
going. Oh, map's hard.
tapping that first vault, as have 5 Fears, getting us off on the mark. Wing It sending it in, and they do have a double heavy lineup.
Wait,
Crab
double
GBT
heavy?
with the
Yo,
Winch
Crab
Heavy coming in
GBT.
alongside Bowlight and Randy as the usual.
The name?
suspect.
Hello?
Who is this?
How will this go?
Wait, they went
There's
double
subs.
heavy?
Not a
Yeah, there's
I've
some.
never seen played in all
Dude,
of
this
my
seems crazy.
Avatar communities. This is
It's
insane,
crazy.
But I'm rooting for it. Randy taking a lot of damage already on the bat.
All right,
He's
so
back
we
up by his
create
teammates. Looks like Crab's
alt
able to go
accounts,
down
and
and
we name
battle
it
the
Plop
Grok.
Plop Barn?
Two kills from Plop Barn, and Randy
Oh my
gets the
God.
pick. That's a team wipe going the way of Wing It.
Okay.
It's working out for them,
Sorry, you're
at
saying.
least at this early stage. We turn our attention to Cash Out B, which is already
You want to make
begun.
alt accounts and
5
they're all
Fears
named Rock,
defending it
Paper, and Scissors?
taking lots of
No.
fight from Sign
Grok,
Esports. It looks as though their
like
meter
Gemini
is,
and
trying to rescue them
like
from this.
GPT or
Yoip
something.
doing the bits here, taking out someone and a
Thinking
million.
like AI models.
Leaves only Mickey left standing, who's caught in midair. Wow, what a triple kill for Yoip.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have our first 2 team wipes on the board, and the cash outs have been started on both sides of it. Watching now as cash out B is starting to tick down, but the rest of them are starting to group up around it. What did you say?
We just got a nice little picture-in-picture
Fire
replay
idea.
of Plop on getting some bow kills. That's really tasty. Either way, we'll head
You know, I
over
mean,
to that
I gotta
cash out
say,
now, as it
I understand
seems
the
as
plop
though
arm and them, like the
Wing
bit
It
is that
are
they're winging it, but if they like
going to
locked
be
in and actually
fighting,
like
Books
practiced a bunch,
Esports,
I would be curious to see how
waiting for
well
an
they do.
opportunity to
He's,
jump
I mean,
on
he's
up to
really
that top
good.
floor. The winch goes out from Books Esports. They're repositioning it out.
Fire
goes the
video
red
idea,
ball,
Chat
drop them
GPT, taught me to
down.
play the finals.
Now goes the dome.
Yo, I already read that book.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Did you already do that?
No.
Yeah, and I mean,
Well,
I bought
Oh, it was a book,
yeah, the book
They're
of
not diving
video.
directly into it.
The guide.
It looks like Randy's taking a lot of damage
Shout out
right
to
now, but
Dylan.
2 heavies is a lot of HP for anybody to
All right,
go
let's see.
down.
Can Plop Barn
This is
hold
gonna be
this?
Interesting, but 2 of them have gone down. It is all
team
on
hold
Plop
this.
Barn
It's
to try
just
and fight
him.
this for half a minute, but I don't think that he has time. His
Oh,
teammates
there's
are
no
gonna have
way.
to coin back in, or he's gonna have to get a res. But it looks like all of Books Esports have gotten this steal, and they're gonna now be in control of this cash out.
Yeah, so we'll turn our attention to Jurgen, who is happily steward over cash out B. Sign Esports, the attackers here, but with only about 20 seconds left, or so less than that, 10 seconds even, to try and collapse here. It feels as though time is firmly in the hands of the defenders. 5 Fears, they've got so many methods of stall. Mickey will pick up a kill onto Yoip, but it's a cold comfort as the cash will go in the direction of 5 Fears. We should have a quick look over at the other cash out now as Books
done with your soup
Esports
yet?
look to defend it.
Yeah, just a little bit left on
Wait,
this
are they gonna
cash
get
out.
this?
It does drop it, but they are going directly for a steal. If they can
No,
hold it, they're gonna be able to
oh,
grab
he
it.
got
They're
off
still
before?
holding it,
I
but
don't
they
think it would've
only get
mattered.
pulled off at the last second, and sadly, they all get wiped in that battle. Brooks Esports played that perfectly. They dived on that point at the last
Sign,
second.
bro.
Perfect timing.
Oh, man,
and
they
just
need
shut
some.
down Wing It.
A real tight one. And the
Oh,
slightly
first box,
staggered
I can
cash
come
outs,
back.
really netting us some nice cinematic action there, back and forth across the map. Seems like there's non-stop fighting no matter where you look on Vegas Stadium. But as we head into the second wave of cash outs, it is, of course, 5 Fears and Books Esports that are ahead of the pack.
Yeah, it kind of seems like we have 2 dominant teams right now, and it's going to be all on Wing It and Sign Esports to get something going right now for these cash outs, because if they let this one slip, either side of them, that is going to be GG for them and bye-bye for their chance to get into the major. A lot of combat is popping off right now. 5 Fears trying to stay in it, but the goo is going down everywhere.
Okay, Sign plugged. I just realized. All right, they're out of this fight.
Shots off on the 93R. Everybody's trying to heal everybody.
Oh,
up,
big
but it
push
seems
coming
like
out.
they lost
Holy,
in that
5
battle.
Fears.
Back a little bit. They are now getting chased down. And
Oh, it's just Rob in there?
a ton of damage, but somehow manages to survive. And now they're
Oh,
scrambling, but
dude.
this goo is
Oh, Yuri's not gonna
blocking
get in
all
there.
5 Fears off and is keeping them alive.
Okay,
Yuri is
Yuri
now
gets in
one of
there,
the only
cleans up
persons
Krieger.
remaining.
Hold on.
And it's now Manda is back up. It is a 1 versus 1 as they battle it
Oh,
out. SA shotgun. Which one
fucking
will take it?
Jurgen,
There it
holy.
goes. Jurgen with the kill.
But oh no, because Wing It are right around the corner. Can they get that kill? No, they can't. They are grabbing the cash box instead. They go all the way over to grab it, and D
Wait,
already well in progress here by Stein.
What? Starting to look that way.
That's an excellent position. You really want this objective if you
they
can
died
get
on the
it.
way.
So many opportunities to stall
Alright,
and control the
Rob's
height.
gonna take it and run it somewhere else.
Randy, why are we doing this? I was grabbing the
Randy
body.
and Crab GPT, they do manage to grab his totem.
What are we doing,
and
Randy?
will find a safe location to get that res off soon, but in the meantime, C.
Such a good gamer tag, Randy.
This is a super staggered cash out.
It is,
He is
honestly.
just almost done. Doesn't seem like
All right, I'm ready.
Contesting it.
All
He's
right,
way
Sign
up there on the
getting some
megatone,
potentially free
and now
money.
it seems
Big
like
fight
official
coming out
stuff
here
is
from
happening. Everybody's
Books.
diving onto this. They are just diving. There's so many
This could
people
be
taking
fucking
shots
round
left and
defining whoever
right,
loses this, to be
healing,
honest.
going back and forth, and everybody just trying to stay in this battle.
Oh, million, brother. Oh, they're getting pinched too. That's not good.
Someone now the last one alive trying to defend this, but
Oh,
there's plenty of
bro,
action
Saints
around
one
him.
is just getting
Thankfully,
fucked.
wing it. And
Yeah.
5 Fears are slogging it out.
Wait,
between them. There is an
the
attempt
stop.
still being stuck here, but Randy, it drops in midair, and that's not enough for Wing It. He's gonna
surely
stick
Wing
his
It get this
second
flip
attempt
here.
Someone has been wiped. No direct defenders for
Oh
this.
my
The
god.
steal
steal
is
ever, dude.
there. Plopon gets a kill in the midst of it as well, taking out Red Fox.
Oh,
That's a
God.
steal in favor of the HHL team. They are raising hell here on Vegas.
Oh no, but watch. They're
Oh,
doing this
bro.
They didn't have
Time,
time.
yeah.
No, you were right. They didn't have time, but it
Bro,
was
there's a world
last
Plopbarn gets in.
panic
Oh, I know.
Right now, they're
by
second.
Books Esports didn't work out in their favor. Plopbarn taking some damage in that, but they're able to just get away, and we're going to turn our attention to Vault 5. Looks like Books Esports will get there first. They'll get the tap.
Plop
and
did
we'll see
get
where they
cleaned
go
up
with it.
by
Wing It in
someone.
second place is the potential for a pickup team to knock out 2 major contenders in the pro scene. It really could happen right here. We still have about 40 seconds left on Cash Out C, and there are multiple teams surrounding it. 5 Fears kited away somewhat. Sign Esports positing with 30 seconds available to them. They also have this smoke canister in hand. That will aid them in the steal. Very difficult to see anyone. Impossible to see the outlines through that gas or smoke as the kills come in.
Everybody is just getting onto the point. The cash out.
Okay, come on. I really want fucking Sign to be able to get something here. Come on, fellas.
Winch into the smoke. Some goos going off everywhere, but I don't think anybody.
You gotta
has
kill
time
this guy.
to get
Yes.
on. Maybe they will if they keep holding him. Oh, heals are keeping him
Nice.
up, and I think that Sign.
Okay,
Esports were
okay,
able
there's
to
little signs of
lead
life.
that at the
This
last
is gonna be
seconds.
fucking
What a
close.
great
Look at the
steal that
money.
brings him back.
I know.
Oh my
They're
God.
up by
It's
400.
anyone can make it, bro.
Yeah.
Wiping would be bad. Wiping is bad.
Nice. Some late kills, but Mickey is more than
Oh, I love all
equal
these
to
teams,
that.
dude. This sucks.
Landing his shots
Oh
with
my
that
gosh.
trust.
Literally
That's what I'm
Mickey and
saying.
Wing It
Just
playing
keep
death
this
matches
whole
right now.
time. Final
I'm gonna
wave
pee
of
real
cash
quick.
outs, and the first
I'm
one
worried, oh,
initiated
no.
by last place Books Esports right in the corner here on B. Everyone needs to react to this. We have a tapped vault in favor of 5 Fears. A is all the way out on the other side of the map.
But, you know, look at the scores right now. This cash is not wildly different from first to last. It is not a massive difference. This could be anybody's game at these last few seconds. And Mickey going down in that battle, you don't want to lose somebody in that, but Emelian trying to stay in this, and it looks like they've taken the vault and are just running with it.
Oh, and do they want to move it for a double? That's entirely possible. Of course, the cash deposited, a big portion of that goes towards your tally. So whoever plugs this is going to get a decent leg up over the rest, but there's such a massive wall of goo in the way. Krieger Blue providing yet more goo to stop this plug. They don't want it to happen, but the plug is there, and that puts 5 Fears up in first place with a double. They are most likely going to be going through as long as they can keep themselves intact and avoid those staggers and those team wipes. This means there is only 30 seconds left as this box was already in progress, and it's currently in the hands of 200 Books, but in comes everyone to try and steal it.
Yeah, and Mickey is trying to steal it.
Oh,
The
Mickey.
might help him out, but
Oh,
there
fuck.
it goes. Looks like a red barrel on top of a
Okay,
ton of
40
Qualifier.
seconds, 40
But
seconds.
Wing It are pulling it in. They are gooing it off. They've dome shielded
Oh, wait,
it
no,
off.
the
If
box
they
can be
hold it down,
done.
they'll be able to get it. They just need to hold on for a few more seconds. I'm not sure what's happened. We've pulled away from it, but did they get it? No, it is
Look
still
at the
in
fucking
hands
health
of
bars.
Books
Oh,
Esports.
no.
They're about to get
Oh,
the
both of them
It's over.
live.
Bring them to the
It's
top
over.
of the board.
And 5 Fears sitting in a comfortable second.
5 Fears, get out. Yeah.
Quick.
No,
Was
5
that
Fears is
entire
in,
game?
Books is
We are
in.
left with 20
Sign and
seconds
Wing
at
It
the
are
end
out, bro.
of absolutely nothing. That is it. The two
What's
third
crazy-
place teams have been wiped. Books Esports and 5 Fears
If
are your victors here, and we
man.
are saying goodbye.
Well, I mean,
to
that was
not only
close.
Wing It, but Sign Esports.
So Wing It are out.
Oh my
Signs
honestly,
out.
second, third, and fourth were so
That
close. It was the
was
wipe and then just the wipe
so
money.
chaotic.
And Sign
At
is
the very
out,
end there,
right?
Rio called it
Yeah.
out. Literally a
Fuck,
difference
man.
of less than $4,000 by the end of it. 21K for 5 Fears.
Oh, that sucks.
19K
That
for
that
Sign,
just sucks, bro.
18K for Wing It,
Oh my god.
17K for Books. And look at how that swapped on its head as Books, they got the first plug onto B, and they held
That was so
through to
close.
the
That
very
was
bitter end.
so
We're
close.
gonna come across quite a few clips here in the replay book, but to be honest with you, every single fight on that last cash out was life or death for everybody except 5 Fears.
Yeah, and we haven't had a cash out with that dynamic at any point in this tournament. And I don't think
many doubles. No, not at all. I love that we saw it end on a double. It was weird how it kind of
that
staggered right at
sucks.
the end.
Oh,
but
that sucks.
boy, everybody
That's
was
rough.
there. All of the moments were just so tense. And yeah, we're looking at the scoreboards. Not a heavy killing match. Like
At least it was close.
People went down.
You know?
I mean, it was rapid, and you've got
Yeah,
to
it
say
was
the
super
teams that
close,
came out on
honestly.
top
I mean, the
with
cash
Books and
disparity
5
does not
Fears,
tell
they
the
absolutely
story
deserved
of
it for their
that
plays on
map
final point. Books
at all.
Getting themselves into
It literally came down to that last
power
fight. They dropped
to have
smoke,
that
and it
final
was
in
just
their control,
an absolute
and then
brawl.
the vault fight being so crucial for 5 Fears, being able to plug it. You could see Books, they didn't want anyone to plug this.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure that
Yeah,
it
it's
was as
unfortunate.
difficult as
5
possible
Fears is in.
for anyone to supersede them, maybe hope that it would be sent over to the other side of the map and that the possibility of a double was out of the picture. But they held on to that cash out, Books Esports.
Gutted,
and they come
bro.
out on top.
I mean,
For
I
making
have to say,
and team.
just Sign Esports had the most unfortunate circumstance throughout it because Wing It, it felt like a personal vendetta of sorts where cash out D, Sign was uncontested.
I dropped on my desk and I don't know where they are, but I could
75%
really use them
of that
right now.
entire cash out. At the very end, they got third-partied by both Wing It and I believe it was Books Esports. And Wing It actually came out with that cash out. It didn't matter in the end. 3 wipes later, all that money was gone. And at the very end as well, as Sign Esports was doing a last-ditch steal, it was Wing It that got the kills onto Mickey. I gotta say, a huge shout out to Sign Esports and to Wing It as well, but we will not be seeing them any further. As 5 Fears and Books
Dude, it's
Esports,
11:28
they're gonna be
p.m.
able
over
to,
there right now.
have another
Holy.
chance because their night is
And we
far
probably
from
at least
over.
have another hour.
And well,
Oh, yeah, this
hopefully
is gonna
they
wrap up
really,
in
really
AM.
enjoyed how intense that cash out was.
I can only imagine
because
how
we're about to
tired
jump
these guys are just
into another
casting. Oh my
cash
god.
out where 2 teams
Dude, I mean,
get
even from
eliminated.
our perspective, like obviously
mean,
we're
we're
not
gonna see two
professionals,
teams
but like
again,
even
Books
casting
and
for a
5
couple
Fears
hours
go
was
Oh,
terrible.
It gets
They can continue this run.
Yeah.
or if
That
the
cash out
Tweakers
tournament
and
we held,
Goblins come in
where
and just
Cody was on
stop them
observer
in
and I was
their
pretty much
tracks.
casting it.
This
Solo
is a
was
fun lineup.
rough.
I
I literally
have
felt
enjoyed
dead at
watching
the end of it.
Goblins today. They've been having some strategies that we have not seen.
All right,
other
fellas.
teams employ,
Predict
especially
dinks.
with, well, as their name implies.
Honestly,
I think
there's only
5
one more
Fears
slot.
Books, bro. I think 5 Fears Books goes through again.
Yeah, 5 Fears or Books for sure.
5 Fears is my pick to go all the way.
involved in, but
That's a fair pick,
they are an
honestly.
interesting team for certain.
Goblins,
Exo as well deserves
I respect
a shout on
it.
that
I don't
roster
think
for
they're
rocking
that.
the CB
Oh, they got the
He's
sauce.
only person, I believe, to be doing
Um,
so in these qualifiers, but
I respect them
very
using
much
Lewis and
valid
Gugun,
weapon
but I don't think
in
that's
the
it.
current meta. And yeah, I'm excited to see them step
Yeah,
into
at
the
this
fray.
point in the competition,
Too counterable.
I think that they should be
Yeah.
it's just not
The
enough.
fact that there's that many
Win shares is too
pyro
important.
barrels around the
No
map
less the
just
fact
shuts
that
down
when they did switch
gun
to
at
the
this
witch,
level.
it did not work.
Yeah, our 1 the C4 took them their entire goo shield.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Cornucopia.
The
thing was huge.
The ant, dude, the anthill, bro. It's like
Goose City.
Goose City, the Metropolis. Yeah. Oh, dude, that sucks so bad, bro. Just this is the worst part.
Yeah, I mean, nonetheless, to make it as far as here is still incredibly impressive.
I mean, for the teams that have to go home, it's just the worst.
Yeah, no, for
they
sure.
did quite a good job at making sure that they were staying stable. And don't forget that 5 Fears was partially responsible.
Wing
for
It ever
getting
play a
the double
3v3? I don't
for
think
Bucks.
so.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great.
Yeah, they
round.
did.
I think
They had to win 1 to get there.
consistency is a key thing in this
Oh, did
game,
they?
And I would
Yeah.
absolutely say
Who did
that
they
They took
Qualifiers
down
is one of our more
Citadel.
consistent game teams
Oh, okay.
throughout this entire game.
Yeah,
we
we're starting
just
to get
didn't
to the
see it.
point where the teams that
It was
are
off stream.
left are all consistent, right? It's getting increasingly difficult to pick favorites going into these matchups, and that's kind of the point of the bracket. We got rid of, well, I say we got rid of, we qualified our very best teams very early on. We eliminated some of our lesser teams very early
Genuine
on.
question,
Slowly
Free
been
Boys, now that we're like
narrowing
in
this
the
tiny
last like
net
quarter
until
of the
we're
turn
down to
of
these
like the
middle seeds,
event,
and they're all
I would
vying
even say like the last like
for
15%.
final ticket, which is insane.
I feel like they could have probably done a couple games off stream.
Yeah.
Our final cash-out game, an elimination.
Just to cut down
another
on the
best of
time,
one
I think,
cash-out
for
elimination
everybody
match.
involved.
You're right.
Are
It
these
is
teams-
our last cash out of the night.
Yeah.
And
No,
it
these
has
teams
been
are not
almost 10
qualifying. They
hours
are
of finals
currently playing for
action.
elimination.
Feels like it's only been around
So,
one.
there's
Or
only
maybe
one
7.
qualification spot left and 7, well, 5 teams now. So
Somewhere
they're
Yeah,
cutting
a
off
lot, some of the lower bracket matches probably.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the
we did have a
beginning
deal earlier.
matches.
How are we
Secret.
feeling? We have
About,
again another set of just insane cash out on the
20
way.
minutes ago,
You guys
maybe.
better
I
be
probably
as
would have
hyped as
done
we are.
like
We've got 5
2 of those cash out games
Vetoing
and then the other 2 in
Bernal.
tandem.
Tweaker's going to be getting
Maybe.
rid of Vegas. Gooblins say absolutely no. This is Horizon.
Where are we going?
By Books Esports banning out Skyway.
Fortune.
Sole possibility here. No, not going to happen. It was on the table.
It was for the first time, I think, that nobody banned it.
Yeah, we are going to get Fortune Stadium, though. For a moment, I thought we were getting Soul. But Fortune Stadium.
Wow, somebody in chat
genuinely
said they should
going
have a
to be
B stream.
A fun time. I mean, cash out on Fortune. We've
Well, who
seen
can
a
tell?
lot of crazy stuff happen on that map.
I mean, and everybody looks at me because it's my favorite map. So yeah, this is my ideal way.
Damn,
to
no
end the
soul,
cash out runs
100%
of the
ban
day.
rate, baby.
I love it when we have 2 teams just
Not-
battling it out.
it
And
wasn't
then
banned
we
in
got
this one,
4 in
but
there. It just makes
no
it so
picks.
much more chaotic. So we're gonna get
0%
cash out,
pick rate.
and we're gonna see who goes home. I
Yep.
cannot believe it that we're gonna say goodbye to 2 more teams in just a minute.
Wow. The fact that 5 years in Books, even though they just barely made it out unscathed.
Such a long path
could
for
go
a
up.
qualification game.
Okay, sorry, mistake. It is not going to be Fortune Stadium. It's Monaco.
Oh.
We're seeing a
There we
Monaco.
go.
There you go, Young.
It's still not Seoul.
Yeah, that's true.
What happened?
But that's all right. I mean, Monaco, though, still.
Wait, what
going to
happened?
be
We're
a
playing on
really,
Monaco.
really good place
Playing
to
on
see this
Monaco.
come through,
Not
especially,
Fortune?
Not Fortune, and
depending
Rio
on
is sad
which variant we get. We
because
could
he
get
doesn't
a
get 3 to
lot of
Fortune.
chaos coming
I don't know if he's
out.
done it on the
Oh.
stream.
Yeah, we have not
Has he
yet
done it this
seen
stream?
I think he had
the
one.
Suspended
Did he?
structures or duck and cover.
Yeah.
In fact,
The new
did we-
suspended sponsors.
Oh, there'll be plenty in
Correct.
the major.
Very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe I've
I'm
casted
sure.
a match on the new Monaco suspended structure.
I don't think we have.
At the
I
major,
don't
are they
think
going
there's
to
been an
pipe in the
opportunity to
casters
as of
from
yet, especially
ESL?
on cash out.
That's what I've heard.
Well, you guys are rooting for that. I really want to see duck
Yeah,
and cover
it-
because it really changes the playing field. When you have a big segment of the map that's just completely gone, and by that I mean the cathedral, it leaves just this massive open area.
While I agree with that, I just think that it's better to have more map than less.
More map.
Yeah, because suspended sponsor structures adds like
Yeah, that's
30% more map per map.
And if you want less map, just bring a sledge.
sledge.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you could. It's harder to create in this game than it is to destroy. Though creation is still an option. And of course, did we say goodbye to our
No,
Goo Heavy? No, Goo Heavy's
Goo
still
is
in.
here.
Goo Heavy is still in. So
We have
yeah,
creation,
could happen.
we have destruction, we have. Well, we don't have vibes anymore. Vibes are gone. We have stability.
Don't have vibes.
Storylines
Vibes are
write
gone.
themselves, folks.
Yeah, once you work really hard to write them, then they work
I
themselves.
can't believe
That's
these guys
what
don't even
happens.
look like they're losing
Exactly.
steam.
But
I don't get
I
it.
just gotta say, I genuinely cannot believe that we've just dwindled it down to this.
Okay, alrighty,
Probably,
man.
6 teams.
probably just the
remain.
hype of doing this.
Five.
Honestly.
Five
Yeah,
teams
we've got
remain.
these 4, and then
Four.
Emerald Grinders
Emerald
waiting.
Grinders. Yep. So
I mean,
5
Artie.
teams
I
remain.
think Artie's been on cam the
One
entire
spot
stream, right?
remaining, and genuinely, Emerald Grinders could just be waiting to take out whoever comes through.
Because
They're
Oscar
exactly
rotated
anything
in
can
to kind
happen,
of
especially
as
the chaos of
like
cash
took
out. There's a
Artie's
chance
role
that
to let
the
Artie
best
cast and let the
team,
others take breaks.
quote unquote, doesn't even make it through.
So I don't
It's
think
worth
Artie's taking
saying,
a break
in
at all
situations
today,
like this, a lot
besides
of
like the
time,
30-minute
it's the
pauses and stuff.
warmest that progresses. You know, Emerald Grinders, they've got to wait quite some time before that best of 3. There's this whole cash out and then another best of 3. 3 versus 3 before that. So if a team makes a
By
run from
casting?
here
Nah,
up to that grand
He is
final,
casting
I
more.
don't care who
They
they
all
are.
are.
They are
All
my
three of them.
favorites.
I normally would agree with you, Jerry, but we are going into our 10 of this cast of
This is true.
So I think that we are encountering players that haven't even seen fatigue like this. Like I know that they play this game all day, but this is a different level of stress, a different level.
Dude,
of
yeah,
strategy.
playing for like
Just using
10
so
hours
much of your
at
brain to work with
the
your team.
highest level.
You
Yeah,
can see why so
bro.
many teams wanted that shortcut route at the start of the day, right?
Not even
I can't
factoring
believe
in
that. Going
nerves,
back
just
to
like
the very beginning,
raw.
10 hours ago, there was a team that finished in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Yeah, and they got their major spot.
And I mean, hey,
They've got
these
chairs
teams,
behind them.
They
chat.
are working.
So I'm assuming that they've been sitting
And,
down
I
during
think
the
at the end
maps,
of the day,
hopefully.
I think they should take the chairs away.
Like Rio said, there's a difference between
I agree.
Teams
I think
that are
why would
10
they
hours
want the easy road?
Emerald Grinders, they've got time for a nap.
I think they should. I think they should force him to stand up.
Yeah,
they should have
you know what,
treadmills
Cody?
under there.
We're gonna stand tomorrow. We're raising our desks the whole day.
They should have treadmills and chat can like donate to make them go faster.
That'd be fire. I used to have a walking pad for under my desk, but the problem is if I played my PC while walking, it would shut off everything because it would flip the breaker. There's too much power.
You're too powerful.
Yeah, you're too powerful.
All right, fellas, last predictions. I'm saying the same teams, 5 years and books, bro. I think
I'm with you.
Looking forward to seeing it.
I'm there. Unless somebody gets griefed in or somebody just heavily fumbles or gets caught up in a third party. Assuming everything goes as planned, which it probably won't. Yeah.
Lining up for you in yet another
I'm gonna get some water.
elimination cash out.
Absolutely, and I got to give Books a credit for their intro. Love the harmony, love the synchronization. Let's see if that carries on into this game. Vault 2 is being spawned, and everybody is starting their approach towards it.
That's a quick first kill. Mr. Red Fox.
Wow.
Taking out Rubinski out for the count. Jurgen and Yoip having to try and dive in and rescue what was left of their team. Manda getting the Deagles.
This is a fast wipe here. Yoip's going to die.
To do anything, but he knows when a fight is lost. Immediately gives up
I'm a little nervous that there's a phase 3.
Tap on Vault 1 and an easy approach. We'll tune
There's
in
not a phase
3. Well, the yellow isn't showing on the.
It's just not on there.
Okay.
Structures.
Yeah,
oh,
got your wish, Jerry, and we
at the end. It's EG or somebody else getting it.
Watching now, scared. Just going at each other. The Goblins getting some good shots off. Aim point brings Dins down. RPG tries to go off, but didn't connect with anybody in that shot. But looking now, trying to find his next target. We're going to turn our focus over towards the
Dude, imagine. Now we're going into phase 3.
I'd check out. I'd be like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired.
Yeah, we can see this approach.
I gotta go.
I'd be like, y'all go watch it on your own. I'm out. I gotta go lay on the couch and watch it.
Leave the stream. Nah, leave the stream on and just dip.
Yeah, I'm giving you the AFK chair, and I'm gonna go lay on the couch and watch it instead.
Getting the plug over there.
Yeah, someone Discord call me when it's done.
Yeah.
I'll just close the stream.
House, but instead, you can stay up here and launch hell at Grandma's house instead. Burn her roof down. Force her to collect the insurance.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Hey, new suspended structures on Monaco though. It's kind of fun to watch this. I haven't seen this yet.
House, and they're having to go another way. If I were them, I would maybe try and drop this structure, but it is
yeah, I do like
that.
New suspended structure is just such a breath of fresh air on this map.
Do we know if Ape Squad had like suspended structures and stuff in there?
I don't remember. I really didn't watch a lot of Ape Squad, especially NA.
Practice very much on this variant, on this cash out. This is going to come down to vibes and adaptation, quite honestly. And at the moment, it's the teams that are on the defense that have the advantage.
I can't imagine like pro level play with the BFR on this map.
Forcing the engagement on their terms. Tweakers have to close the
distance. BFR is going to be crazy on this map. I mean, we're going to see it in PHL. We're not going to. We may not see it at the major. It's probably going to catch a nerf, I imagine.
That happened right now. So far, I don't think.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if they're going to keep the same rules for consistency.
No, they're not. It'll be a different patch for major.
Opening here, and of course, once you're on these structures, there's a lot.
The problem is teams don't have a way to scrim on this build.
The ticket for Tweakers to make their move.
Well, I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. But the idea is that they probably won't scrim on this build.
Yeah, absolutely.
Papa's back.
Pulling off.
They've messed up the gateway or something there because Chigo is
I don't know if you can like.
Able to set up, so we're looking
I don't know if you know anything or can say anything, but do you think they might let the BFR exist at the major?
Probably. Only reason that it was not allowed is because they felt it was too early after the weapon release to probably assess the health of the weapons, and also because it wasn't really allowed closed.
Not fair. I mean, yeah, you don't want to throw that in and potentially like make it unwatchable.
Oh my god, the Tweakers stealing last second, just like in real life.
All of Rubinski's kills, and there's nothing Rubinski can do about it.
Wow. That took me a second for that one to hit.
The Tweakers, they came in there at the perfect time. They must have been watching that kill feed and go, yes, now is our
I really don't want them to make it, bro. I don't want them to make it because they've just been carried in all day.
I definitely am praying, hoping, coping
with their much more resolute
5 years or books. I'd be happy with either of those.
Unimpeded.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Greg. Can the final Central rebrand to Young Central, and both Sam and Cody are replaced by Young?
Y'all don't know yet, but that's kind of what it's become.
I think that's just my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Have you ever checked out youtube.com/@sign? What is it? I'm Young Man.
I'm Young Man.
I'm Young Man.
Yeah. Right back up. Good book esports. You're running that healing beam.
So would you change it to We're Young Men?
We're Young Men.
We're Young Men.
We're Young Men.
Three copies of Young.
Oh, dude. And the tag is WIM.
We'll have to try and find a cleaner opening. And
I hate that.
What do you mean?
I hate that.
It's not worth it. We can't solve this.
WIM is the tag. We Young Men.
We just have to go for the easier cash out. They turn their attention to cash out C instead.
That's a good one. Have gotten the plug on this one, and now they are setting up in this rooftop. It looks
okay, well, we'll ask our parent company if we can do that.
Go for it. No, I'm sorry. They have the cash out.
Yeah, we gotta check it. We gotta check if that merger's allowed.
There wasn't even a cash out.
We'll have to check with FTC.
FTC is not a big fan, but we'll find out.
So now Goblins, despite holding that ground really well, it hasn't gained them anything. And here we have
Tweakers in defense mode.
But they are under pressure
and
from
nothing's stopping.
Okay. Looks like it's going to be successful. They do get that flip, but the kills are raining in back and forth.
That was
Amanda once again finds a kill with those Deagles. He's putting down some bodies on the side of Tweakers. It's 3 versus 2 between Purple and Pink, and I don't think they're going to be at any risk of a third party unless Goblins really time this
fighting in these buildings,
I mean,
bro. I don't
get it. Just have to hold this for another minute. They seem
it's all momentum, baby. You kill one, you freaking meat train
as well. They are standing inside of this building, and I'm not sure that's a strategy. But it does seem like everybody is around them right now.
Why are we letting?
They have to make something happen.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but why are we letting 5 Fears just get out? Rent free.
Where will they find it?
They don't want to fight them because they probably spawn close and like, oh, this one's almost done. We'll go for this one. But they're like
the same reason we do that.
But they're both synced though, actually. So I don't know. Maybe they just had to pick one.
Oh, it really is just a game of
what the winch?
Saved by the windowsill. Ecto will thank his lucky stars for that one. Only 20 seconds
this box ain't changing hands.
Great RPG commit
no way. There's too much going on.
On the return, as
there's a third party happening on Monaco. The box is not moving.
Still holding on to this. Nobody's really able to get close enough because there are
hold on. Rubble might have helped them.
Oh no. Okay, they got.
Oh, I got interrupted.
No, they got pulled off of it. I'm not sure what happened, but now Alphonse.
Alphonse still has time for this.
Oh, he was so close.
I'm not sure.
All right, that was close though. I'm not gonna lie.
The wipe brings in a second.
Oh, it's so close, but Books.
Hey, can we talk about the split though? They've been getting so many kills. Like the split's actually pretty crazy right now.
As have Goblins.
They're all very close.
It's so close again.
Yeah, I mean, any team can wipe, and it's
a cash out up to this point.
Wow, this is close. This is what you would
look at the money, man. 18K. It's up 1 kill between first and second.
Well, like 2,500 if you do wipe right now. If you're 5 Fears.
Right now, if they're able to get this cash, get the plug, they'll be sitting.
It might be 3.
Get higher up on the board.
It's 1.8 plus 900.
Here we go. First vault tapped by Tweakers.
They're 27.
2.7.
Yeah, almost 3.
Any real control of the game. They've always had to come.
Oh my god, the money is so close. Holy crap. Tweakers got the plug.
Weren't really much of a factor, but they do get a cash out deposited, and that puts
I hate how close Tweakers is right now.
First place. But they are under pressure.
Tweakers. Chat, I need all of your energy. Channel it. I need all your aura. Chat, I need all your aura. Channel it with me.
Goblins are going to kill Books. Oh, that is bad timing. Well,
get the better of Books Esports. That is a wipe.
They got time, but that's not good.
Again, that will damage their tally, putting them
bro, this is going to come down to the wire again. These are close matches.
These are way too close for me to be so comfortable right now.
Okay, Books will spawn in.
No steal.
Tweakers
down
1.
Yoip gets point.
They gotta kill first, man. They can't steal yet. There's no way.
He's still up and still alive. The
okay, big pick on the heavies. Just one on pinks. They can steal right here. They can steal right here. They almost have done back up.
5 is in a 3 versus 1 here. Only Chigo holding this cash out.
It's just a light. They have no really way to.
Next plug's gonna make it in time. Alphonse gonna go plug as well.
For 5 years, just steal this right out from underneath them. They're gonna have to wait for their teammates to coin back in.
Oh my lord!
Back up, so they have an opportunity to get in there. But this cash out is more than half.
I'll take 5 Fears, Scott. Goblins, as long as it's not a.
Just get those
tweakers out of here.
Get tweakers out.
For about 45 seconds.
Goblins have managed to start their cash out, and they.
I will
have
be
time to
sad
try and
Bucks
set
ain't
up a
making
defense,
it
but
though.
of course,
At least
A is
into.
where it's
We don't know
at
yet.
now.
We don't know yet.
Look at these wasps. Everyone's splitting up. There's barely a death ball in
Yeah, I mean,
tweakers die, and they're
in the
they're
building.
bottom. Basically,
They
if any
get
team
to
wipes
that
right now,
steal, but
they're.
of course, that delay comes through as it
Yeah,
hits
I think
the
the bottom.
Big pick.
I think they go
Oh
fourth.
no.
We see the whole of
Poor
the
cash
team
out.
going in. Some good shots raining out from everyone, and in fact, Goblins
their
are getting in on
heavy.
the action.
They have,
can
like, no
Oh, this
stop
is so
control.
bad. 5 years.
Just
Oh
try and
no.
get some
It's
kills
up to
onto
Rob.
this point to make any subsequent push much harder.
Tweakers
Look at
could
this stack
potentially
here from
save
Buxy
this
Sports.
actually
Oh
for
no,
fucking
that
Red.
C4 RPG is gonna be
No, no.
massive.
That's huge for Red. That's huge for 5 years. But oh wait, this is not.
No, no, no.
Wait, yes, wait, wait.
Oh my God, Rob went huge. Oh my God. Thank God. Thank God, Rob.
They literally just check out the game. They just don't play anymore.
Oh my
They don't need to play.
God.
Crucial kills
They just go hang out. They just go hang out.
Oh my God, they're going through.
If they're real, they'll.
Right now. Buxy Sports do get that quick respawn, but with about 30 seconds.
These guys are going
left,
to take the
they
weakest
split
team with
that
them. These are
even.
going to
So
try and
Goblins, they
get
just need to
Pink
hold
in,
tight
but Pink's
for a
got no
second
time.
place finish, and that will put them through.
Yeah, this is it. We're looking at the last 19 seconds of the
Yeah,
match.
there's no time.
Books is here. Books not pick. Books is here.
Come on, Bucks. Come on. Give me the script. Give me the script.
Oh, what a position.
Who is here? They might not be able to get it.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, look at the flip!
They wrote it down. Are you kidding?
What? Oh my God! Oh my God! Dude, let's go!
Yes, right.
Oh my God.
With the rodeo play.
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
dude,
dude! The
what?
script is crazy. The script is crazy, bro.
I called it too.
Oh my God,
bro.
we called it.
Dude, let's
Coming out
go.
first.
What's meta heavy setup?
Unknown at this time. Stay tuned.
Couple things.
It could be a couple things. This isn't reflective of the current build of the game.
Yeah.
Crazy
But
is it that
I would
the
recommend
matches
probably running Winch
keep getting
and
more more
giving
into
BFR
my-
Titan to try, or like the Shack or the SA-1216.
Oh my God. What a
Dude, how did he
Final
ride
moment.
that all the way down?
Final moment.
Where it happened in 5 years, they punched their ticket immediately, and it was guaranteed. And they are going to be passing through this. And then
Plug the vid. I got a vid
nobody
for you. Yeah,
could
actually.
have
Good
guessed
point.
Hey, my loser bracket. Pick'em's looking pretty good.
Just rolled through by
I got
5
it.
years, and then immediately
All right, let's
after
watch this again. This freaking replay.
to come back
Dude, that
and
steal.
No, show it again.
I genuinely
away
thought that
Cash
steal
Out
was
beat
like not gonna go.
underneath the Goblins.
Oh, that was insane.
And riding it down, as Rio called it, genuinely cinema. I
Holy
have
crap.
to say, it is
That
so
was- dude,
hard
that
to say
was-
goodbye to Tweakers and to
That might have
Goblins,
taken all the energy I had left.
but 5 fears
I'm about to get an eviction notice with all these shooting and hollering.
Oh, dog, I cannot believe I've not had a neighbor at least leave me a note telling me to shut the hell up.
Oh, I said I'm about to get an eviction notice with all this hooting and hollering that's going on.
I'm
I
saying.
love it when it gets to this intense. I do want to give a shout out to the Goblins and the Tweakers because they've made it far. You guys put in a massive battle. I'm sorry it ends here, but yeah, your teams have a lot of promise, especially the Goblins running some off-meta stuff. I loved it.
Absolutely.
Dude,
I
that
loved
sucks for the
everything we've
Goblins,
seen so far,
for
and
real.
we're
That's
not
crazy.
It does, because that
even
was
done.
like
We still have
that was
another
divine
best of
intervention
3
levels of
and another
stealing
best of
right there.
3
That was
after
crazy.
that. And chat,
Sam, you have a soft
don't
yell?
go
No, I
anywhere
just have an
because we
aggressive
have
compressor
the
on my mic.
grand finals of this closed
But also,
qualifier for
maybe I'm
EMEA
holding back
coming to
to knock
you
this off my neighbors.
right after this short
You wait
break.
though. I get this house when I move.
The
You
life
wait.
giver,
Dude, I won't know how
I'm
to
gonna be
act,
unlocked.
bro.
always on. The source of everything that is good.
Just turn to you.
But can it
Oh,
be
so I
trusted?
just been
Holtow's
eating this
Sun
mango the whole time.
Insurance will have you
This
covered
last-
if the
this last minute.
unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Alto, brighter than ever.
Fellas, you want me to go get some more cookies?
Yeah,
Doing
give
in
me
honor
one.
of the Goblins RN.
I'll let him on stream.
Hi,
for you.
Gregorian. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Gooing in honor of the Goblins right now. RIP 07.
I'll be right back.
Dude, right the good ones. Thank you so much,
Goblins.
Hyperactive.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some TFC ads real quick while I use the stream over. I'll break. So be right back.
They're pushing for the cash out, but the building's going down with them.
Wait, what just happened?
Let's roll that again. Welcome, contestants, to Season 8. Our reworked arenas are more dynamic than ever.
We've got new weapons, bold new sponsors, and a whole lot more.
This This is Season 8 of the Finals. It's game time! It's showtime, contestants! It's the Big League, the greatest virtual game show on the planet. The Finals! We know you're one of the billions who watch the show, but as a contestant, there are a few extra things you need to know. In each mode, you'll be playing a version of Cash Out. First, find a vault and open it to get a cash box. Stay alert. Other teams might be trying to ambush you. Take the cash box to a cash out station and start the cash out. This will take time to complete, and your cash out could be stolen by another team. Play smart, set up defenses, and prepare for exhilarating combat. In the finals, our arenas are destructible, so use all your tools and whatever you find in the arena to your advantage. There are many ways to play, but it all comes down to one thing. The team with the most cash wins.
As a new contestant, you're definitely going to turn into a pile of coins a few times. Learn the ropes, stick with it. The fans will love you. Time to go get famous.
Stay sharp, stay healthy. Let's get started!
Welcome to the biggest episode of highlights from the finals so far.
And
from graduating. He's done it! He's finding success in the middle of this furball. Absolute calamity from this.
The winch is going to stall it, and he's done it! He's done it!
Unbelievable from OG. Carries the team. How has Carnifex gone away with that? He even gets the second.
My mouth.
Not me flipping to the live scene as you're doing this. It just flips at all yours.
Are these cookies going in my mouth? I guess I'll put another one there.
Oh my god.
Oh, that looks good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the finals. Grand Major closed qualifiers for EMEA. My name is Artie. I've got my casters, Jerry and Rio, by my side. And today, you have seen...
I clipped that steal at the end, and the URL that Twitch gave me is Misty Sullen Banana Hey Girl.
5 of whom
Bro, I'm always saying that.
We will see again
yeah, Banana Hey Girl.
This November. 3 teams remain. And for these 3 teams, they have a long road ahead. And to bring you that bracketed storyline, we've got Thix and Oscar with the weather.
Oh my lord, the weather is spicy.
It is ramping up.
We have spicy weather.
do or die, now or never for these players. I have no idea what these players are feeling. At this moment, everything you know as a player about the finals, just a quick perspective,
out the window.
Is completely out the window. It is all nerves and all eyes on who will receive the very last spot for EMEA.
Oh, and I think the best way to explain to the players watching from home, or the people watching from home, is maybe to take a little look at the bracket. And we can get that up on screen behind us, and we're going to get out of the way to start talking about what we're experiencing here. So walk me through it.
Exactly. If you're just tuning in today, of course, you might be wondering what the heck is all this. Well, this is phase 2 of EMEA, so you're going to have to go back a little bit in history to take a look at phase 1. But essentially, as you can see, all the way down here, this is where we are at. This is where you should pay attention to right now. This is the final culmination of, I guess, the summary of what has been an absolutely incredible day.
An absolutely test of endurance.
Final 3 teams, fellas.
This has not been a sprint. It's been a marathon.
Oh, wait, we lost.
Point, we're down to the final 3 teams competing for the
Tweakers.
final ticket to the DreamHack Major.
Goblins.
3 teams remain, 1 ticket stands. That's a 33% chance. But how do we get there? Well, first off, we have 5 Fears versus Books Esports.
Yes, and how we got there was essentially what you just watched. That insane cash out fall. I do hope.
Hey, this script I wrote for the
was an insane
ticker is working actually very well.
We have ever seen.
Not gonna lie.
Is it? Beforehand.
Yeah, so I know you mentioned Young about maybe
on
wanting
top
it.
of the
I
cash
will
box
give
from
it to you.
that high
Oh, here we go.
That's
Replay.
Oh my goodness me, this is perfect. Thank you so much, production. Watch this right here. You can see Manda on the top of the cash box right here. Beautifully there. The gas goes in and he just.
Bro, how does he ride that? Did you see that?
That never worked for me. That never worked for me.
Oh my god! I think it was so high up that it, like, by the time it was hitting the floor and like starting to turn, he already had it.
Oh, talk about it.
Because that drop was so long. I mean,
whether I am so happy production could pull that off so quick. This is indeed where we are.
I do love how just like homebrew jank this entire production kind of is. I kind of love it.
Bracket that I'd like to see again. Jalapeno looking bell pepper stop spinning.
All right.
So
yeah, sorry. So anyway, as you can see there, it was 5 Fear and Books that managed to make their way through to the next stage, and they are right here. Oscar, this is a best of 3 now.
Best of 3.
Of course, as you can see here, this is going to be do or die. The player that wins this will go ahead to go against Emerald Grinders. We've seen them have an absolutely fantastic run so far, and honestly, they deserve that spot right there. To go up against, though, the team, Books or 5 Fears, that is going to be right here after this game, and we will see who earns that ticket.
What an absolute banging name it is to be called Emerald Grinders, because they have surely grinded their way here. With that said, other grinders...
I was to say, unlike Oscar, it's like maybe Silver Grinders, probably something like that. Anyway, yes, Oscar, would you like to maybe throw back to the desk? Would you have any response?
I'd like to throw it back to the desk, please. Thank you very much.
All right. Silver Grinder.
Alrighty, thank you guys so much for bringing us that very spicy weather report. I genuinely love every time we go to that desk. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, I mean, hey, how cinema is it that it was 5 Fear and Books to actually win both of those elimination cash outs? I mean, to be able to have both of those teams come through, the first one and then the second one, and
I hate when I
now
accidentally
only
hit
one of
F12
them
and open
will
step.
progress to Emerald Grinders. But for now, Jerry, we have seen these teams come a long way. One of them gonna stop coming a long way after this.
yeah, they're gonna stop going. That's how it works. But honestly, I don't think I could have imagined a closer elimination match than between these two teams. Historically, if we look back at Season 1 of PHL, where these teams have really cut their teeth, we had 5 Fears at the time, as always Hungary, finishing 5th in EU. Books Esports finished 6th. There is nothing virtually separating these two sides. And having booked already, what, 5 of our major spots today, this checks out, right? 5th and 6th seed, roughly. They are so close.
You're right.
It's so consistent with the performance across the seasons that we've seen, across the metas that we've seen.
That is really cool to point out.
I love that they have this cast on there because of the throwbacks that they give to like pro ops and like the comp scene that existed.
Yeah, I agree.
You wouldn't get that if it was not them. Like if it was just ESL people doing it.
Have prepared me for today, and we've been preparing for today for weeks, but nothing could have prepared me for how amazing this bracket has been. I gotta say, Thixie and Oscar absolutely cooked with this one, but we're gonna see Books and Five Fears. One of them is going to be absolutely cooked by the end of this next best of 3.
Little shout out Waltz as well. He had a big hand in that.
Shout out to Waltz as well.
Absolutely. You know you're watching.
Oh, Waltz shout out.
Waltz shout out.
All right. Well, I mean, these two teams, honestly, Five Fears Books, like we said, so evenly matched, and we have some maps to decide on. Of course, it being started on Monaco, which we just saw.
Yep. Now, Five Fears says no Bernal. Books says no Skyway. Books also says no Seoul. Alrighty. Five Fears, no Vegas. 2 maps remain. It's going to be Fortune Stadium. It's going to be Sis Horizon. We've seen all these maps today, but I genuinely think that there's not going to be anything crazier than seeing these maps with these two teams.
No, nothing separates them. It just this becomes the hardest analyst segment of the day.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
everything
so
is culminated
Monaco.
to this, and we've ended up with 2
Who are the teams that fucking made it through?
teams, right?
Alliance, Secret, QDL, Beamers.
QDL, Beamer, Alliance, Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard.
What were the maps?
This one. I even put this above the subsequent best of 1 that Emerald Grinders are waiting for. I think this could be even tighter than that.
So you're saying this is the game of the day?
I don't want to say exactly that. We've had some incredible games already.
I think we had the game of the day already,
Maybe,
but
yeah.
this is also at that same level. Like, genuinely, it's not one of those times where it's like, oh, okay, all the good guys are gone, so we just have the game. No, this is competitive.
Yeah.
This is insanity. And genuinely, as Jerry said, nothing separates these teams. If there's any game that could go the distance to go to Cash Out 3, Map 1, Map 2, and Map 3, Cash Out 3, all of them, it's going to be this one. And to guide you through that chaos, I've got Jerry and Rio here to bring you the cast with their beautiful voices. Guys, take this one away.
Thank you. Thank you, Artie. We really appreciate that. And
all right,
boy,
fellas.
am I excited to see how these two teams play it out.
2 more series.
Monaco, Fortune Stadium.
Suspended structures again, because that was quite fun the last time.
Doesn't look like we have it. Oh, no, it does. Oh. We do indeed have suspended sponsor structures. It is entirely random. We've just gotten suspended sponsor structures. Bit of a mouthful, that one. I ought to slow down a tad. I'm getting overexcited and ahead of myself. That Trentila structure up in the far corner on the left of your screen, definitely an option here. And Five Fears are positioning themselves quite nicely between both the Vault and it. But of course, Books Esports still have the good old faithful, reliable piece of high ground, the Cathedral, to their names.
Yeah, but it's not going to do much when the Vault is so far out there in the forest. It means both teams really kind of have to go into that forest area to get it out of there. But right now, they're on top of each other. Oh. I don't even know if they know it because all of Five Fears are being pretty quiet.
I put in our
moving. They're
chat,
waiting to
sheet that we're using
we
to
have
track
a
everything.
healing orb coming out from Panda, interestingly enough. So they are absolutely
should be able to view it, but if you can't edit it, just don't change anything. Call me.
Control type play style.
Oh, I'm going in.
Plays out for them. Of course, it does have the demon.
Please, Young's taking over. The other two.
Ranged option. If they come for the first fight and
Sub Young.
He does come out on top against the SA-12, but the trade is there from Yoink, and the res comes out from the medium on 5.
No, learn how to rate.
Them in this one. Krieger Blue gets Manda back up. Rubinski, though, gets that crucial follow-up kill. Red Fox, again, with his own. The Light's doing heavy work here. Rubinski makes
Who are we taking in this? Did we even ask?
After those reses, it was all about
thing,
Rubinski.
the entire bracket was 5 Fears.
He got some
shots on now that both of the boys have made it,
got those 2 kills.
I'm now pivoting to 5 Fears.
So now they're going to take the Vault. I think that they played that really well too, because they kind of baited Book Esports out into pushing letting their position be known, and it really kind of worked out in their favor because they were able to get behind them and just get the kills.
Yeah, this was a good engage, to be honest, but it's just the fact that he died on the roof that made that res so simple. And we get to watch Rubinski. This is Red Fox's perspective. You can see Rubinski just that orange shadow lurking and causing so much chaos against
6-7.
Books Esports. And we see 5 Fears now already progressing on their cash out over on that Trentia station. Books Esports just holding from the high ground. Again, they have an easier angle of approach than we saw on some of those suspended sponsor structures earlier.
Yeah, I completely agree with that because they can almost hop over there right from Cathedral, and that's exactly what they've done. And you see all of 5 Fears are directly below it.
God, going from cash out to this is
now
just such a jarring change of pace again.
RPG in the hand of Jürgen. He's ready to
rewire my brain.
They decide to go for a bounce pad. They want to bring the fight to
him.
Taking some
Box
shots
almost
off
halfway.
Low. You don't want to lose him in this battle just yet.
Still a little time.
Getting healed back up, but they are staying very
it's going to be a fat RPG if you can get an angle on this.
This is an excellent position to have that RPG. 5 Fears need to be worried about how they expose themselves.
Unfortunately, he's
gateway
down.
Set up top is a really nice one from 5 Fears. It allows them to re-engage above
good
the
gate out.
cash
Just
outs
start
that they
stealing.
need to. They back down into the safety.
All right, good RPG.
Rubinski takes a bit of a
Oh, that's optimistic, Mandy. Oh boy.
Not long for this world. The heels come out.
That's
oh my God, the heel beam keeping him alive.
Jürgen finally puts him out of his misery, but so
Why did
much
we
committed
push?
there. Rubinski and Yoip get the follow-up that they needed.
I don't know why we didn't try to force,
and
then
and 5 fears.
Yeah,
bring him out of their ideal.
Possibly this cash out to completion.
Yeah, I think that they have.
You had all the
absolutely earned
power.
this.
Why
It's
did we
in a good
push?
Position. It's going to be winched out into an even more open position. Nice little pull there. Brought it up onto that roof, and yeah, 5 fears are really looking good so far. There's that dive down there, keeping him healed up just long enough, but all of them swarm on the last remaining player that just got rezzed up.
Yeah, Box was literally all the way there. They could have started to steal and just like shot him on the way over.
Because the healing that was being poured into Manda, he was absolutely landing his shots, but there was constant dome protection onto Jürgen, and that heavy fight really did come to define the rest of it. Great clean-up play from the supporting cast of 5 fears as well. Yoip and Rubinski have been really hitting their shots so far.
Absolutely, and they're, again, right on top of each other. I don't know if this is a strategy that 5 fears has played into or planned, or if this is just happening, but now they're all making a move. They have to have heard them. They have to have known that they made a call to go somewhere else, go towards the vault, maybe tap it. I'm really not sure, but I am really impressed with how close 5 fears is playing together. They really just don't want to separate at all.
Yeah, and what's important is that they don't give Books Esports any sort of opening to connect from range, because of course that is what Books have lent into with the Deagles, with the healing orb. They want to set up a position and hold it. 5 fears using Monaco to their advantage.
I bet tomorrow will go a little smoother for these guys until they probably ironed out the stream problems.
Really make a big difference.
It's gonna, to be honest with you, also, it seems like EU has way more crashes and server issues than NA typically does. And I think it's just because EU is massive in size between like servers and things like that. So I think there's a lot more like disconnects to happen over there. I also think the internet just infrastructure is better in NA.
Have been good. But these teams are so tight, and it's just these fine margins.
Yeah.
5 fears are coming
5 fears cooking this lobby, though.
They
really are, yeah.
Towards C. A little bit of a gateway to speed them along. The plug will happen at any moment now, and the spawn back in. The question is, will they be able to set up? Will they be able to watch these spawns? Looks like they have the time to, and they will hopefully read into the approach that Books Esports go for.
Yeah, absolutely. They go to height right now. Book Esports are trying to go to this rooftop, find any opening that they can, get some shots off of that Deagle, but you can see the 5 fears just don't want to give them any opening. They're going to force the push directly onto point, and we're going to see the entire engagement happen on cash outs, I think.
5 fears don't need to peek here. There's no reason to. The dive is going to come over from Books Esports, though, as they've scared them off. That's a really nice bit of suppressing fire coming out. The drop already started.
Yeah, it could just be fatigue for some of these guys, too, kicking in, to be honest.
Oh, 100%.
Sure, dude.
Yeah, I mean, 200 bucks look a little checked out.
Oh, wait, we say that.
Never mind.
No,
sorry.
No, take that back. Take that back.
I rewind. I redact what I said.
All the spoils with the final shots on every single one of those players. With about 1:10 left on that cash out, they will get the steal. The question is, can 5 fears take it back? A very successful first team wipe in favor of Books Esports.
No, I mean, if they keep running with that energy, they will be able to take this right out of the hands of 5 fears. They played that perfectly. They got the res, they got the kills, and really even what I thought was a pretty
the slow-mo of the
res
bouncing cash box.
He just brings them back into the
Make your
battle.
Valorant bomb site do that, huh?
That res off Manda, and then Manda and Mr.
Do
Red
Call of Duty maps do this?
Yeah, Manda just overextending a little bit by himself, and now we see almost the exact same thing play out in reverse.
How about we protect A-bomb by just bouncing it off of a trampoline?
Now,
they're bouncing on it.
Do what Books Esports just did, and you know, we have seen
the
A side struggle to defend, but Manda
okay.
with a crucial pick, and that pick onto
going last box here, fellas.
Not so great is Yoip being left all alone up there. Manda will find him as well. Rubinski diving out. That engage did not go nearly as cleanly as Books Esports did earlier, and that's going to tie us level.
Yeah, this is exciting. We talked about this going to 3 cash outs, and boy, we are delivering. This is a great performance by both teams.
All right,
1-1. Defense-heavy team.
Oh, boy.
I thought this was kind of over, but
we're really seeing who can crack the defenses, which means all of this is going to really pivot on the vault fights. Who gets there, who gets the vault, and who can set up first.
We got to see in that little picture-in-picture replay there a really impressive winch from Jürgen. It's through threading a needle, but didn't mean anything because he was the only person around. And yeah, you have to bunch up, you have to play as a team in this game. Doesn't matter how skilled you are, you're going to lose that fight if there's 3 versus 1 most of the time. You know, that's actually the cool thing, is that 1 versus 3 is very doable in this game. You get 1v4s, 1v5s in other games. They're incredibly rare, very difficult, but those special moments happen a little bit more frequently.
Yeah, that's what makes the finals so unique.
That clip's so hype,
we live
dude.
for moments like that. Another rooftop
I'll
battle
watch it
happening
back.
here, but this is what I said earlier. It really is going to depend on this vault
That's
fight.
like
the clip you got.
Who can set up first? But it seems like 5 Fears have just jumped in there and grabbed it. They have pulled it out and taken it all the way to cash out D, and they're going to get to the plug before Book Esports can really do anything.
Yeah, just past the construction site, now sponsored by Holtau, with a lovely lick of fresh orange paint on it. But look at this routing from Books Esports. They're sticking it to the rooftops. Again, this favors them. This really is a match of range versus long range versus close range. Rubinski and Co just waiting. Of course, they don't
Borgen says they call me Brainiac because they figured out how to cook a minute race in 59 seconds.
And this cash out is ticking down.
That's false.
A steal attempt happening by
That's
Book
false.
Esports. I think a bounce pad went off because I saw one
Can't do it.
jumping up and down. The cash out moved a little
Simply
bit.
impossible.
Getting quite tense as Mr. Red Fox is trying to get some shots off. He
Oh, here we go,
does
boys.
damage to 5 Fears,
Last,
but
nah, maybe not last
in
fight, but
heavy
close.
health, at half health, but bringing them down.
Light
again,
slippery.
trying to
Can't
get
catch
their
it, little
light down
fella.
with that
Depending how long it lasts, it might
Not
be.
connecting the shots that
Can't
they
catch that
need,
little
and they've all
character.
bailed out of here. 5 Fears are
That little
playing
guy
a
over
perfect kite game, Jerry.
They absolutely are. They are taking and
that little
flying.
fella.
Monaco is just
like
Kite
Harry
City.
Potter would love to
Just
see.
keep window
I
teching your
hate
way
yeah,
alive.
it's so
Now being
frustrating.
Oh, they got up the
Great
nope.
steal.
Oh, that
oh,
almost hit.
that's bad.
But they send him off. Yoink,
Oh,
taking
that's
down
wait a
Red
minute.
Fox, and
Yeah, those
look at
shots.
these
Yeah, those
kills
shots,
come
big fella.
raining in. 5 Fears still on top as Jürgen connects
He
with
needs to
Manda,
wipe as
leaving
soon as
only
possible or
Krieger
get a
Blue in 1
res.
versus 2. Surely there's no way he rescues
Are
this.
they? Oh, 1 point, I
It'll
think.
be tight if he's able to, but we're at a 2 versus 2 right now.
Krieger's
There's
up,
still
Red
a
Fox
third
is
of this
up.
cash out left. It is anybody's cash out at this point, but you see that all of 5 Fears
All
are
up?
trying to make this
Coin.
as difficult
Yeah,
as possible.
okay.
They are destroying the structure. They're throwing fire down. They're throwing barrels, and everybody's here right now. It's all going to come down to this last cash out.
This is it,
And
though. Last
everybody's
fight.
wanting this, Jerry.
It's so close. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Manda goes in to try and connect with the steal, but all 3 players on 5 Fears are up and ready. And
Manda
just
with 1.
playing their life so perfectly. Manda with a crucial kill.
No
onto
dome.
Yoink there. Only about 10 seconds left. They're trying to stick it. The glitch comes out.
Oh my God!
They need to
Oh,
get
they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it.
They got it.
Wipe against 5 Fears and Books Esports
Yeah,
are left
they got it.
standing. They have the time to flip the box.
Wow.
They get
They start playing the
steal,
music early.
and they take Monaco.
At the last
knew.
second. Are you kidding me? I love this matchup. It is so close. It is a back and forth like we have not seen all day.
They don't know this little trick. They don't know that you need
said at the beginning, we said at the
whatever
top,
amount
this
of
could
time
not
on the
be
box.
closer.
Contestants
And
hate this one little
5
trick.
Fears started
Yeah.
with such a
It's because the crowd be lying, bro.
just opening to this entire series where they
No,
won
the crowd was
every
right.
single
No, the
team
crowd
fight
be lying in
up
this
until
game big
halfway
time.
through catch out
You know how they count
I
down?
say,
It's like, what, 6 to 7 seconds?
no
And it's like
idea
crowd will
what's gonna
be
end
at like 5 and there's
when
still 8
that
seconds.
plug happened over to Holto, it was just chaos.
Yeah, and it's the team with Deagles up against an SA-12 that win the brawl at the end. Right?
That one's for the
Healing
books.
ball. We've seen healing util come in clutch so many times today, and here's another.
Ah, it's
Was
terrible.
it down there for the final still? I don't think it was.
WW.
There was, it could have
Big
been.
7?
I report you for that in the chat, bro. I'm not taking credit for that at all.
Yeah, report that guy.
Kills in
Yeah.
that battle.
That's
in the
insane.
very end. That is the second time that he got
6
3
to 7
kills.
seconds? Yeah, it's like right around there.
Like 6,
I
7.
say 7, but other people tell me 6, so I don't know.
Look at that.
I just
6,
say
Nah, like
the range.
like
yeah,
6,
for
7.
Mr. Red Fox,
Yeah,
but
somewhere around
on the
there.
other side of it too, look at how
Oh,
many kills
God.
the Players got as well.
Wait, I realize what you're referring to. I actually don't understand the reference, but I just know it's like something kids are saying in elementary school
This
now.
is such a tight
You
matchup.
get it yourself.
This has to go to map 3.
It really does. And you can look at the support score as well. This is interesting. It gives you an insight into how these teams are structured, because Rubinski holding that infuser is the one really contributing to his team's healing score. Whereas Books Esports, everyone has this kind of even spread. You've got utility for healing.
Boys, I can't do it much longer.
Absolutely. And I mean, you know,
Hurry up.
You must.
It came
We're
in
almost
clutch
at
a few
11. We're
times,
halfway
but
to
really
11.
That heal beam showing
You
its
must
worth.
keep going
Weighted gold.
for mother.
Absolutely, and I love that that's
I'm a
kind of
prisoner.
the battle right now. Do you go for ease of access?
Did
or do you
Carnifex
go for
played
healing your
already?
teammates? But
No,
then
not
with
yet.
The healing beam, I think it comes with other challenges because you have to really balance healing damage.
When does
Because
Carnifex
healing,
play?
You're down an entire teammate that can deal
As
that
Elias
damage to
played
everybody
yet.
else. So it's really kind of cool.
I
to
looked
see
at the
those
bracket,
really
but they
good
played
teams
yet.
that find that
Say they're
nice
up
balance
next.
and are healing.
No, not
We're up
yet.
next.
Yeah, I mean, the spread of utility across
Yeah, we do get to do it all
every
over
single
again
player
tomorrow.
is so important.
At
here.
least I get to start at
Teams
noon
picking and
tomorrow.
choosing
Well, like
gadgets earlier in the
11:30
day was,
really, but
oh wow, cool, how fun! We have some new stuff.
Dude, what
And
do you
now
think
it's,
I'm using to
oh
power my
goodness,
Via that shit, bro.
5 hours ago. Is it going to work now? But
that little generator under your desk.
Yeah. I just plug in.
But this also could be just the second
I'm tapping in.
So, Jerry, Rio,
Tap in, twin.
without any further yapping, take it away.
All right, I gotta go floss real quick. Get some little mango stuck in my
Map 2 of potentially 3 here. Books ahead in the series. We're going to be here on Fortune Stadium. Now, an interesting little tidbit from that last round. Krieger Blue managed to end the game with 5 revives.
Yeah. I haven't. I've actually only had the one coffee and a Celsius. That's it.
It's really
I take that back, actually. I had a Coke Zero with lunch. And then after that, it's been LaCroix. So it's just been
People are so funny. They responded to what Young said, and they said, did you really forget what your team is doing?
What?
Dude, he's obviously... Someone responded because, he said no, not yet to one guy. They said, you really forgot what your own team was doing?
I have come back to my desk.
Did someone responded to your message?
Oh? Anything at range to cause damage
So
on
funny.
the approach. Drop there, not helpful for Yoip as he's separated from his team, has to regain the high ground, and it's a bit of an alley-oop as they
I typed something.
Yoip takes out the heavy.
It's so funny, like you're just finding out.
There they go, the kills raining in for both sides.
Where is this? There's a stream
That worked out. That worked out. That was way more funny.
I thought we were about to see
in the stream chat.
That was
Yeah, someone asked him, did Carnivex play it? And I said, no, not yet. And the guy went, you forgot what your own team is doing? Didn't they call it ages ago? And I replied to them, I tried to type in nah, but I just typed in W and said that.
So I'm saying, it's so much more funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, no way.
Worked
Thanks for
out.
telling me, bro.
Wait, they did?
Oh,
Oh,
we made
shit.
it? Cool.
Yeah.
News to me.
Good day today.
Word, I wasn't sure.
Dude's funny without even trying to be funny. That's crazy.
No, he's just natural.
How does he do that? How does he do that?
Daddy like that.
To avoid being sniped out of midair, but now they have to jump up.
Yeah, it's all natty.
You're the quality of personality
So,
that I am.
Do you think people that write jokes themselves and don't use ChatGPT, is that natty?
There aren't any elevators here.
Wait, so you write a joke?
Yeah, it's so you know how people steroids is a thing, and that's not natty. Do you think that the tech version of that is whether you use like ChatGPT?
100%.
I mean,
or if you just rip somebody
I know a
else's
bunch
dick.
of people. I know a bunch of comics, unironically, and they do use ChatGPT a fuck ton.
So they're not natty.
They're not natty, no.
They're not natty. Absolutely
Good
not.
to know. We're coining something, fellas.
Qualifiers now able
Yeah.
to drop this box.
All right, back to the game because I haven't paid attention.
Books control your first cash out.
Oh, big drop. He's riding on that thing.
Cowboying it down.
Oh my god, he rolled it down, bro.
Ripped it twice. What, dude?
These heavies have
Wait,
Give me
no,
this
they
build
didn't.
of the game, bro. They got magnets on their shoes or something. I don't get it.
Dude, new gadget, heavy magnet boots.
Damn.
Oh,
Climb
he's
up
stuck
the
in
wall.
corner. Oh, this is bad.
New
for
gadget
bad
for
for
Steppos.
bad for Piers right here.
But
Big
Manda
steppers.
picks that one
Big
up, in fact. Yoik's the last one standing, defending this cash box. And if he goes down, you can bet your bottom dollar.
Ooh,
the
books,
proxy scores are
bro.
gonna have plenty of
One
time to
more.
steal, and there's very little five fears to do about it.
Oh my god.
Gret said, Young is so nonchalant, I'd reckon he'd make a good jump back.
Really good. They have built up some
Bro, I'm
momentum
gonna
here.
take that idea. We're gonna work with that,
Gret.
Gret.
They get this cash.
Boy, sure hated somebody would step on me. That would be terrible.
To even attempt another steal because they are so far away. We'll see where they spawn, but it is not looking good and likely for them.
Hey, stop that.
All right.
Dude, yeah, if you like go up and down twice, be like, stop it.
Here, sticking around in case Five Fears did get across in time, but in retrospect, they probably could have made that move. And now,
Would that be a voice line?
Hesitancy from
He plays me down and go, plug.
decent situation in the hands. And we watch as the entire team.
That's the voice line I want when somebody plugs the cash
A very
out.
smart move, to be honest.
Yo, yeah, can we make you guys the cash outs?
It would not go in their favor.
No,
So
stop,
they
I'm not
decide to
hungry.
Respawn, let Five Fears have the tap in the vault, and take it from there.
Chat, I'm muted in Discord. You want to see Young giggle real quick?
Go
Watch
on.
this.
We
Hang
could
on.
call it a triple kill.
Yeah, true.
You slow boy when they're about to double. No.
I think the map is
Stop.
Oh, please.
not 100% sure, but we'll get information on that. Five Fears attacked the gateway is
What is happening?
Dude, no, it's when you're the cash box skin and they're about to double. You go, oh god, please no. No more.
Please no more.
I can't take it
Don't mind if I do.
This is a massive building.
I really should, but I will.
I shouldn't have enough.
We've also got that D-Max, so it's
You're not eating that, are you?
this building even faster. And look at this, Mr. Red Fox is down.
Oh, bro, this is so funny. This is the next video idea, I think. Thanks, fellas. Thank you, Gret. My ghostwriter.
All of Book's esports are just kind of tunneling.
I knew you always had a ghostwriter. I knew.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
Maybe get their teammate back.
Couple.
But it seems like they're just being chased right now, Jerry.
This feels like one of the more inevitable fights that we've seen. That easy first pick onto Mr. Red has cost Books dearly.
Nice try, buddy. Just try. Only laughed a little bit.
I like Chuckladdy. I thought it'd be more. Sorry.
You're overindulging, bro. You got chill.
I'm not overindulging. What are you talking about? It was all cooldown for like 3 hours.
Just wait.
Overindulging.
This is good.
Greedy. You're just being greedy.
I am, bro. You need to get a chuckle out of
They
him.
are really just at a full advantage. They're just kiting this out. Books esports is still trying to figure out what the heck they can do. They need to find an opening here. We see some red barrels in hand. This might be how they pop it, but this cash out is just starting to tick down.
Yeah.
We're more than halfway done.
It's worth mentioning here that, of course, Books Esports had that first cash out, so if they manage to steal this, then they've won the series.
Oh,
They're
dude,
gonna
what a
force
pad.
With
That was
I mean,
insane.
kind of
to the deep end. There's lots
wasn't
of
really all
demands
that
set up on the
necessary,
point.
to be
They're gonna
honest,
blow
but
it up
it was still cool.
immediately to try and make it easier. Drop it
Oh,
down as
that's
far as
actually
they can.
terrible. Wait, no,
Oh,
that's
the
terrible.
goo. Dude, the goo.
As though Five Fears are well prepared
that's
for their assault, and a
terrible.
new puzzle has been
Wait,
presented.
this is so
to
good for
Books
them.
Esports. Can they find
They
the
got
picks?
this,
Can
I
they
think.
find the
W5
steal?
years.
Wow, what an
Yeah, they don't have
amazing
enough
play
time,
that
I
fell
think.
onto Goo and Gas and effectively stopped the
Even
push
if they clean
from
them up.
Books Esports. Now they're just scrambling to try and find any opening and stay alive in this. We see Krieger Blue healing his teammates back up. They're
No, he
chasing
makes it
everybody
out.
down.
No
The 93
way.
shots are going off. Which one gets it? Who's going to get the kill? Rubinski goes down, and this 5 Fear are eliminated, but there's not enough time for Book Esports, so we will take this to one more cash out.
Ooh, that was a little close for comfort for Five Fears. If that had happened 5 seconds sooner, we would already be seeing Books Esports book their spot in the next round, of Five Fears would be out. So a little bit of a reminder of the stakes at play for Five Fears here. We're in map 2. Five Fears need to win this. We go to cash out 3, as we expect to in every map this series. It's just been so close on a knife edge here.
Five Fears actually
Three,
spawned
or
in a
Vault
pretty
3
solid
rather, having
spot.
tapped
They're
by
right in
Books
between
Esports.
both. They
Yeah.
can pivot
Let's
really
see where we
quickly.
end up. We're on
I would
this
try to
roof
break
yet
God
again.
if the
Very
I would
famous
break
battle
God.
round in Central Stadium.
Yeah, and if they can control them and keep 5 Fears at bay, they can take this vault and bring it
That
all
make
the
me
way
look stupid.
behind them and get this cash out started.
Too
Cash
manic
out
for it to be
but I
only
think that
6:30 in the
5 Fears are
evening.
realizing this now, and they're
Oh, yeah, it's going bad.
Dude, it's 3. It's 3 for me.
The Sweden episode's going to be a tricky one.
It seems like they're
Oh,
making
dude, I'm
their
so
advance right
excited,
now.
dude.
Are we
I'm
doing it
genuinely
before or
so
after the games?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Tense
2
here
episodes.
from Five Fears. We've circled
Yeah,
around
we're gonna be there
behind
a whole
Books
week.
Esports, but I think Books
Oh, I know.
will get the plug.
We could do it
successfully
before
into
and
C.
after.
Yeah.
And they don't have too long to set up, but
Yo,
they've
this
done
is
a
me.
decent
Just
job
like the
of
two
it.
guys.
The
This is me
time
before
they've
playing in the
had
major.
set up around
This is me
the
after.
transition though. There's the red barrel going out, the gas barrel being prepped on top of the point, and the C4 no doubt there as well. Oh, this jump pad maybe not going to plan for Manda as he's separated from the rest of his team here. Krieger Blue has taken a lot of damage. Books
Oh,
Esports
Books.
are heavily split.
Yeah, this fight doesn't
Yes,
really matter.
they are, and look at the damage that has gone down on them. Manda is basically the only one that's healthy, and Krieger Blue is at just 1 bar of HP. He is getting healed back up, but there he goes. He got down, and it looks like all of 5 Fears are here. They're making their approach, trying to find Mr. Fox, and there he goes down as well. It's all on Manda to try and stay up and keep this cash out kited for as long as possible, but that is 22 seconds before his teammates can coin back in. It's not looking good for him.
It's a dangerous game. If I'm him in this situation, I am hiding. I'm letting this skill go
Amazing
through.
what
Not
is
taking
this?
the 1 versus
What
3,
is
of course. He has to survive for another 10 seconds or so to make sure the rest of the team can get up completely. We see him on the outlines, of course. 5 Fears do not.
That's literally me.
That box. He's underneath in another room with a red
My
barrel
bad,
in
chat.
hand.
My bad, chat.
If 5 Fears wanted to set up a particular way, they might just stumble across him, but
My
5
bad.
Fears just need to hold on to this to see
Should've
it
read
to
the
map
room, my
3.
bad.
Krieger Blue coming up these stairs, has to try and
Very
regroup.
cool
That
Discord
was what lost
message.
them the
Very
last fight,
cool.
was separation.
Wow, cool.
Wow.
Still deathballing
That's
here.
so
All they
cool.
need is a single
Your
pick
play.
to swing this in their
Let's.
favor.
I gotta lock in.
30
Okay,
seconds left for him.
Books
Yeah, lock
needs
in
it.
is the last
Actually,
one.
5 Fears needs this box, fellas. Let's 2 back ins. Reel us back in for a sec. Books. Go, oh, big going.
Oh my gosh.
Comically big.
Oh my God.
Took out of the frame.
Got him. They got him.
Oh my god, and they're gonna get this too. Comic book fucking yoink out of the frame. The big hook.
He is immediately going to go down.
They got him.
Damn, you had like 2 bursted Red Fox too. That was
5
crazy.
Fears take control of that final cash out. Some
Yeah, hyper. We're doing the turning right after this.
Oh my
God.
We're going to go to that third map, like you say, Rio.
Dude, I want to get a replay on that winch. That was crazy. they got him. They grabbed him.
We said it's going to go 3 cash outs, 3 maps, and yet here I am, edge of my seat. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Books Esports, when it comes down to some of these last fights? But I gotta say,
it really
I can
was.
tell. Can you tell they've been playing for almost 11 hours? I think I can tell.
Can you edit the whoop?
Wow, this has been intense.
Yes.
I'm so happy we're going to map 3. These are 2 teams that both deserve to go up against this last team here. So it is just exciting. I don't know which way it's gonna go. And what's the last map that we're going to, Jerry?
Oh, you put me on the spot here, Rio.
It's a great question, Rio. I'm so glad
Who
you
the
asked
hell
it.
is
They do only have
CMS,
1 map remaining, and for 5 Fears and Books Esports getting into
CMS.
this battle.
CMS, I'm gonna see myself out.
Have what it takes. We have seen on the very first map there on Monaco where 5 Fears got the first and Books ran away.
Yo, where's the winch, bro?
Nah.
Where's the winch?
Books was able to take that first cash out. Technically, 3 in a row there. It was 5 Fears. Clap back, getting the next 2. And genuinely, no matter who starts these cash outs, you have no idea who is going to end them. Although, I will say, 5
Oh
Fears
boy,
opened the first
one
ball,
more
Books that got
of these.
The first cash out. 5 Fears.
Wow,
second
that's an
ball,
even
and,
fucking
they got the
scoreline.
first plug, and then 5 Fears.
Yeah,
got the
literally.
second.
This is
There's
a
no
really-
idea
I
what's
mean,
gonna
these have been
happen.
really close
Genuinely,
games.
it's all over the place. But one.
Yeah, I mean,
map
I think
remaining
it
in the
was
series.
Rio
Who
that
is going
pointed. It might have
will
been
challenge
Jerry, but I can't remember.
the
One of them
Emerald
pointed out that like
Grinders in the
one
grand
team finished
finals.
5th, one team finished 6th.
I tried to
they were
understand what you were
really
saying,
equal.
there, Roddy. I promise I did. With the vaults opening, and it's all a blur now.
Yeah.
It's getting to that point, but I feel as though these 2 teams can do that to you, right?
Oh,
When they're so evenly matched, it just goes back and forth constantly. And yeah, great question, Rio, about the maps.
Yeah.
Next question, please.
Next question. Well, I don't have a question, but I do just want to point out Krieger Blue, because this man is a master of the medium. I said it before, but when you have that balance between a healing beam and dealing damage, he seems to have really struck in that right balance. On top of that, he got 4 reses last game and 5 the game before. So that's a
They really want to transfer. They want to transfer so bad.
Pop off King, keep going. We got another matchup right here. It's Jerry and Rio to bring you up map numero.
You could tell he was like trying to do it.
Here we go.
Rio
We
kept
didn't make this
talking.
best of one, couldn't we, Rio? We just wrote the script. We knew it was going to this final map. It was written in the stars. 5 Fears and Books Esports. Here we go.
We're going to see who continues this journey as they both make their approach towards vault number 1. Going into the stairwell, Jurgen bringing out his RPG. They are on top
playing
of each other
sis.
and ready to shoot
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Vault 1 hasn't been tapped.
This will be fun,
They're
actually.
playing
I think it's
very
gonna be
close to
fun.
each other. There is
These teams are even, man.
Yeah, I think this will be a
you guys are-
really good last game.
Oh, you
Oh, they got him. Oh,
little reverse ice fish there.
Just bringing him down is going
Oh wait, they're both running DMAT. No, not. I'm cooked. Only Yoik.
But now the tides turn.
I think DMAT is an advantage on this map, though.
I agree. But now it's just Manda.
Yeah, maybe for the simpletons.
My bad, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Pinsky is everywhere.
Honestly,
N'Golo Kante.
never mind. I was about to say for Cody, but I don't know if I want to.
No. This is a safe space in front of
The one
everybody.
person in the room
Yeah,
might
I was like,
understand what I'm talking about. Is like
if Cody
checking
put out
his phone
damage like
right now.
Carney, I would run heal you.
I made a good football reference. Come on, guys. Here we go. All right.
You beat me.
Well,
I just saw his camera.
Bro,
He just
I can't-
cheated.
doing everything.
I
right
can't- I
there.
can't do that
And
either.
some
It
great
makes you feel
witching
better.
coming out from Jurgen
me
in the
neither.
middle of that.
Right.
That dome that
Let's
you
see this
mentioned from
cartoony
Books
yoink.
Esports, if anything, it had the opposite intended effect. It telegraphed the approach that they were making.
Yeah, you're right, because that dome that we're only seeing goes through the floor, and you can see that bubble all the way on the bottom. So it did
Yeah, I think
let
we're a
you know
little,
that, hey, they're
little bit ahead
right
of Sam.
above us.
That's okay.
So interesting
Yeah, just slightly.
observation there,
Sorry,
Jerry. But cash out A has been started by 5
I'm at
Fears. They
18-24.
pulled that out into a very open
21,
position. But
20,
Manda,
Yeah,
right
like
there
19.
already. Is he going to go for a steal right away?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, this
See,
gonna-
they've got
okay.
the goo, they've got
Do a
the
flip.
dome. He has
Oh, they're
everything
so
he
far.
needs to
Let's
do
just
this.
do a
He's
flip.
gonna be
Let's get it.
successful.
Yeah,
I have no
okay.
idea.
Nah, it's okay. They got
what
time.
5 Fears are doing.
But
Roddy's losing
The
his
flip without
mind
getting a
right
fight
next to me.
immediately after is very sus. Like, why would
Rightfully so, because They
you?
just gave that away.
Yeah.
They didn't
If
You're
you're
actually
gonna-
giving it
5
for
Fears
free.
didn't dive on
Yeah,
it,
that
and
was a
now
bad-
look at
that was a
Books
good
Esports.
flip
They
for
are set up.
Books,
They have full
but-
health, and they're going to ready to deal some damage to all
Oh,
5
oh,
Fears as
big
they
pick by Rob.
approach.
Oh, big pick by
One
Amanda.
defensive team or one gooey boy. Wow, Rubinski managed to find Red
Yeah, if you're not
Fox,
going
and
to
Mana
fight
trades it back
for the
onto
flip, it's
him.
like, well,
2
this is
versus
just
3, though,
not
as the
worth
rest
it at
come
all.
through
It's
from
a terrible
Krieger
trade
Blue.
deal.
Yoip gets Rubinski back up as well. We've seen this before. The opening picks immediately mitigated
One chain
by
up
those
yet.
defibs, and now
Good
we're
slide.
Good
real.
shot by
Here come the
Manda.
shotgun plays. Jürgen wins that one.
no rigging.
Shot's not hit.
Holy, yeah, wait.
And Rubinski really up against it here as the melees come out, but it's not enough.
That whole
He
clip
just
just
didn't take him
did
down
not
low
hit.
enough.
That was crazy.
Rubinski gets the reload and
Robbie.
sprays him clear. However, 5 is still just 1
Flashback
versus
to
3
Samsung
here,
House is
and
going
it's
to be
only
10 hours.
about
Me
30
not
seconds
realizing
left.
there was
I
a
don't think
phase
5
two.
Fears have it in them
That's
to even
how.
push this box because
Do you thinking
can't get the
phase
totems, you can't
1
get the
on the
res.
bracket I
No,
was
and
looking
15
at
seconds
was
later
just
when
some
they
weird
finally
title
get
and
back,
that
it
there
will
wasn't
be
actually a whole
over.
lot of
Us
bracket
also
discussion.
not
So
expecting a
Dusk
30-minute
conceded
break
that
plus
Reddy
multiple
gets
pauses.
this next one, but Rubinski is back.
Yeah, an entire
Immediately took
30-minute
some
dinner
damage right
break
after
was
he came
crazy.
back, and then Yoip
So.
is now coining back in. So
Oh, boy. One
everybody's here,
more.
but it is a little too
Well,
late.
hopefully 2
I
more
hope that They don't
boxes.
dive on here just for an ego fight.
Well, they might. You know what? Go for it. It'll be fun. Let's see it. Go on. Ego fight, guys. It's that time of the night.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a crucial.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
elimination
just
match.
a
Books Esports
spectator-like
already
thing,
won up in
or if
the
it was
map
actual hit reg. I don't know.
with, a
You know where
grand
he wasn't
ticket
regging with
potentially
that
on the line
SA shots?
after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have an ego fight. I want to see
that
it.
was probably
Well,
in
I
game.
think they've decided to pull off of it because now all of 5
Be
years
honest,
have made
'cause,
their
I mean,
approach
the amount of
toward
no
Fall
regs we've
2.
had recently.
Doesn't seem like we'll get an ego fight there, Jerry, but you know what, we might get an actual fight.
Probably for the best. Probably for the best. It's for the best that I'm not in their ears. You know, I haven't been behind the scenes coaching them either, trying to make them do these things.
Do it for the viewers.
It would be yeah, I'd be like,
All right,
do
5
whatever
Fears.
is best. You know what?
This is your chance to go to the major.
It's cinema.
Well,
You know what? I
don't want to put any pressure on you.
Not to
You
tell
gotta
you
play 3 more
otherwise.
maps after
Vault 2 has
this.
been tapped by 5
Me
Fears.
reading the
Books
script.
Esports
Not
are
to
starting
tell
their
you
approach to
otherwise,
hold
but
their
you will be
foot on
playing
the
one more
This might be an
hit
opportunity to get
if you
in there,
win this
find an
match. Good
opening
luck,
to control.
gamers, and
Mr.
have
Red
fun
Fox
on
takes
the
some
pitch.
damage from the red barrel, and that FAMAS is ready to chase him down this
The
way.
end.
Immediately he gets pulled out of position by
Pause.
the winch.
Oh, flip over card.
Rubinski
You
just
can go off
leaps.
stage. Okay.
Amanda,
He was pulled out of position, but he was out of position.
I'm sorry.
Manda just found himself on the other end of the entirety of
I
5
think you
years
should
there.
cast like that.
And I mean,
Dude,
you got
like
away
actually
with
flipping the
steal
page
early, but not in a
IRL
fight
too would
like
be
that.
it'd be huge.
Esports now a man down with little they can do about it.
Flip
Of course,
over
5
note
Fears still
card.
have quite
Oh.
a journey to make.
Not pay attention.
Oh, there's more
There's
back
something
here.
else. Yeah, there's something else back here. Oh.
You see this cute little character?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
cute.
They are just trying to
Look at this
run
funny
away,
little
but look at this.
character.
Rubinski has spotted out Mr. Red Fox, and he does
Hey,
get a
everybody,
kill.
welcome back
This
to the
will help
finals.
stall Book Esports even longer. There's a gateway, and
see
he's trying to
that.
follow through. They don't even want to get Mr. Red Fox back up into this. They want to let
You're
him climb
casting
in
PHL.
and
Can
maybe
you do
continue
that
to
at
chase.
some point?
5 Fears will be
Chris?
very happy to plug this
You want to do
early,
the
knowing that
owl
Books
voice,
Esports
my
have to
GTRP
hold back a
character?
little
Yeah,
bit.
just your
It's an
first
interesting
introduction
catch-up as
on
well.
the
You can drop
screen.
this about 3 floors.
Hey,
Potentially
everybody,
shot
welcome back to the
outside
PHL.
there. Is that
Everybody,
option? Doesn't
from
look like
Buster.
Jürgen is
Hey.
going for it.
We're watching PHL on Twitch.tv/ProHubs TF. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that correct? Yes? Oh, okay. That's me asking production real time.
Indoors, in close range, it has been
Is that actually the thing? Why is it called that?
Yeah, yes, no.
You know,
No?
Yes.
And the cash out is already a
What's the
40
right one?
down.
Perhaps something a lot like, you know.
5 years have- in
Don't
a
know.
position to kite this as long as possible. Manda looking for any opening, but they are staying very close to each other.
I don't
Both
know
Esports
anymore.
just have to take this steal,
I miss
and
my
they
wife.
They end it right here, right now, but they do have to break through
Oh,
all
right,
of
they don't
Fabio's
winch it
defense.
out.
I really like that
What
play
is
for
it?
Books Esports. They destroyed a part of the stairway with a red
Hmm,
bow. just
okay,
make
they need
the
to put a gateway up
resurgence a
top
little
and
bit
just like
harder
bait
for
this.
5 Fears, but
This
they
is
knocked it
ticking
the
down
floor.
for
No need to use that
old
staircase in the end
both these
anyway.
guys.
Manda closing the distance on someone around this corner, but the goo used to protect them. 5 Fears doing some excellent kiting work here.
Absolutely. Red barrel in hand by Krieger Blue. He does
Oh,
shoot it off
baby.
and gets a little
Robbie
bit of damage
boy.
off of Rubinski, healing
Oh,
back, Manda
Jürgen.
getting him back
Oh,
into this
no.
battle. They are
Oh,
charging in.
no.
Looks
That's
like
it.
they're taking some headshots right
That
there. He
is
goes
probably
down.
it.
It's all on Rubinski, and he's super low. This could be the turn
yeah,
of the
I think that's it, boys. 20 seconds.
They got one more push.
Barely. No, brother, that's it.
I don't think so, man.
No, they got one more. They got one more in them. I believe. I believe they can.
Listen, I played this game. You played this game before? I think they got one more in them.
I think they got one more in them.
Yo, that's a.
I think we have a different definition of what one more is.
I think it was.
Oh, it's over, bro.
Yeah, we know how that looks, man. We know how that looks.
Yeah, when you spawn like 70 meters away, it's kind of cooked.
All right, we've seen it still before. Here they go.
There's a potential, but no,
No time.
surely not.
Nah,
There's
it's
no
over.
time left.
Yep,
I don't
no
think Books Esports
He's just beating him up.
They've done it in 2.
Damn. They booked themselves into the finals.
Final series of the day with a chance for major qualification. However, for 5 Fears, that is curtains.
Wow, that was intense. I can't.
Here's the tough part. How many of these teams that got signed right before or announced right before the major DP and also need dropped?
Yeah, that's what I've been like thinking about, like the nature of like how this game.
5 Fears will never step inside a library again.
I feel like from like an organization standpoint,
just steals in the open. Absolutely nothing.
Everyone, thank you for the $2 super chat. 5 Fears will never step inside a library again.
What did you say?
Keep cooking, really.
You keep cutting out, Shane.
Yeah, what would you
I'm cutting out. Oh,
Yeah.
Hyperborian gave a $2 super chat that says 5 Fears will never step inside a library again.
Yo, look at the scoreline. Rob, the only guy with kills.
Thank you so much, by the way, Hyperborian.
1v5, dude.
5 Fears, they ran out of stamina towards the end.
They just didn't drink their own booze.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a more tragic scoreboard than this.
Yeah.
Rubinski with 9 kills for his team. An unbelievable individual performance, but it's not an individual game. It is a team game. And
Wait, I didn't look at the damage though. Was it at least somewhat similar?
On top of things.
No.
So he really just soloed 9 people.
Someone had under 1K.
You all saw how close those games were.
That's
My
tough.
notes as well. It's back and forth and back and forth.
All right, guys, last slot,
Could
man.
have gone either way. But Sis
Books
Horizon
versus
really just
Emerald
fell
Grinders.
apart for 5 Fears.
I want Books.
For Books, I mean, it was a
I'm a little
incredible performance, but
shaken up.
They're not done. We still have
I am not sure
match.
who takes this at this point. Books has played so many games, I just don't know.
Waiting on the other side of history as we're getting ready to figure out who will win the grand finals of tonight.
Absolutely.
It keeps going. It just keeps going. And Emerald Grinders versus Books Esports, just, it will be cinema. I know we've said it so many times, but this is a game that lends itself to cinematic moments better than any other game.
Well, and you know, what I'm wondering is that we saw 5 Fears kind of run out of stamina. Are they going to be able to continue this? Book Esports, are they going to run out of stamina? Because now they're going up against the Emerald Grinders, who have had, what, 2 hours off, roughly?
Yeah, well, they're about to have another 3 matches potentially to see who's going to be grabbing this ticket. Could be over in just 2 cash outs and then 2 cash outs. Could be over in 3 cash outs, 3 cash outs, 3 cash outs. Yep. Only time will tell, but we're about to get in there, and I just cannot believe that after 11 hours of the finals, there are still teams standing.
I just did the little counting thing. Somewhere between 4 rounds and 9 rounds. So that's your kind of options for bedtime, basically.
That, yeah, this is the math level we're at now.
Yeah.
After this much finals, you know, we're counting fingers, and it's not even working.
Fingers are useful.
And it's not even that it's like, oh, it's like first place money, second place money, where like some of these community tournaments, genuinely a team would just like want to go to bed earlier and they'll just take less money. This is the final qualification spot for the Grand Major. 16 teams walked in today. 5 teams have walked out with a ticket in hand. 11 teams on the other side of that, and only 1 ticket remains. 2 teams left to go.
And this will be the first time, I believe, in the entire day that we have a best of 3 where the winner qualifies and the loser is eliminated. Wow.
Can't believe it. I mean, again,
They
all
cooked.
thanks
They cooked.
to Oscar, Thixie, and Waltz, who have put together this bracket, who have put together all of this. I gotta say, a huge shout out to everybody. Thixie with the weather update, a little forecast maybe.
Yeah, I'm down. If we can do a little forecast. I mean, I was just reading what?
Yeah, it's just insane.
Yeah, this is like, we did not expect how insane this was. I mean, this match before, right? The combination, potentially the reverse sweep.
Oh, the potential was limitless. Like we said, we are pushing these 2 teams to Utah through an absolute meat grinder. They're playing for their lives, for their survival. And at the other end of that meat grinder, is another best of 3 with the same thing on the line. An absolutely incredible situation to be in. Pressure must be outstanding, but the question has to be, Emerald Grinders had a bit of a rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Books.
Emerald Grinder had a rest. Books are playing off their momentum as well. I just want to say this has been an absolutely insane stream so far. Thank you so much to everyone watching. Thank you so much to Embark as well. If you guys are still, some of you guys are still watching as well, we love you. And again, thank you to everyone, all the players as well participating today. And we have an absolute cinematic outro for you. Should we quickly just go over and do the quick little...
Do we have it?
Do we have it? If not, it's fine. We already know it's just team v team.
Yeah, best of 3.
Yeah, best of 3.
It's team v team. It's best of 3. And while you got...
That is, okay, we're here. We've made it to the end.
We are. I think I broke.
Wait, something cool's happening.
I would like to point out
Hold.
that these teams...
Yeah, they said something about showing something cool.
It's just a bracket.
Oh, okay.
Right behind Fixie's head.
Yes, if we...
Second cash out right there in the cash out. It wasn't a 3v3, but it was a cash out. Books and Emerald Grinders.
Fixie, move your head back a little bit.
Right there.
Right here.
Yeah. These teams have met during this series. Books started off so strong, but Emerald Grinders, they were just a little bit stronger. We know that they won this one here. And
God, Books has had a long...
I'm saying, they played so many
plugged into cash
games,
out
man.
B all the way through the
Books
end,
had the worst run.
free because Books did not even try to contest. Books chose the third party on the other side. We have cash out 3.
I really hope Books makes it after all this. Oh my god, the copy paste! Look at this!
Yeah, and
Look at the copy paste in the Switch chat.
Who do you think will take this one?
In the
Emerald
mainstream.
Or
What
Books?
is that?
This is
That's
going to
It's
be
Fixie's
an
face,
absolutely
bro.
cinematic ending to EMEA. And I think, Oscar, I might as well hand you to pass it on.
Well, as they say behind us, it's time to hit. Hey, it's going to be absolute cinema. And with that, back over to the desk. With that, let's head in game, I suppose.
They're so tired. They're so over it.
Books have done what I thought would be impossible.
Yeah.
They lost the first cash out of phase 2. Since then, they have won every game. They have done this lower bracket run. 2 cash outs back to back, and then a best of 3 to get here.
And not only that, but surviving and outpacing and having more stamina than 5 years. We're gonna look at the veto real quick. Emerald Grinders says no Skyway. Books bans Monaco. Books bans Seoul. Emerald Grinders bans Fortune. Emerald Grinders' first pick is going to be Bernal. Books' first pick is going to be Sis Horizon. Last map of the day, potentially, it's going to be Las Vegas Stadium here. This is also the first time that a team has chosen all 3 in the best of 3.
Okay, wait a minute.
Crazy setup, but I mean, hey,
They just have all the teams
in these 2
in...
teams. Phenomenal.
And Bernal hasn't
Look
really
at...
seen a ton
I tune into Belief's stream for a second. Look at the top left. Can you just choose any of the qual team logos to play as?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Favorite map of today.
Alliance is in there. Ikazu's team is in there.
Can't wait to get started.
Honestly,
maybe that's just what it is right now. That's funny.
Is this the build? Tournament build?
Yeah, I think so.
For EMEA.
Interesting.
Before we do it all again tomorrow.
Or is that...
for NA? At even
EK's
more
team's a different color too,
ridiculous hours, but of course for the NA people.
Yeah, probably you can. They probably added colors you can swap
thing,
to.
actually, because the blue is slightly different.
Yeah, it's gonna be
No, that's
real slobber knocker.
they had that blue as an option.
At the end of the
Oh,
EMEA
interesting.
And yes, did you just learn a new word there, Oscar?
A slobber knocker.
Learned a word, but I don't know if one to know.
I have a feeling that a lot of people just learned a new word, Jerry.
There you go.
Sounds awful.
Slobber knocker, noun.
Well, we're in for a slobber knocker. Oscar's in for a schnabben knocker, but we're about ready to jump in for the final best of 3
boys,
of the night.
we're finally here.
Books Esports and Emerald
the final
Grinders
game
here in the lobby. We're going to start on Bernal, and let's talk about this a little bit. Rio, we've now seen Books very fresh off of a best of 3 series. Do you think that their setup is going to be differing here now that they're coming up against Emerald Grinders, where when we were thinking about the last cash out where they met each other, they were well avoiding one another?
Yeah, I think this will be different, but I think that we're just going to see a lot of aggression come out from Books. They've been playing things a little bit, holding back a little bit today, and I think that they're just going to let everything go. This is the last sprint. This is the last.
Chat is dead. Cody and Sam are dead, but we've gotten to the finals. Yep.
They are so
Can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
I'm backing Books, honestly. They made this run. They are the
tomorrow will be
hot
sick.
team.
Absolutely.
Emerald Grinders have been impressive, don't get me wrong, but they've been waiting for this.
Because I'm there on my own terms.
Patience, that calm, And that stamina preservation is going to make.
Because I'm there on my own terms tomorrow. I'm there at a reasonable hour.
Jump into the action. We've got Books versus Emerald Grinders.
Being able to clock in at like 11:30 is going to be nice.
Rio, all you.
Here we go. The most high-stakes match we have seen today and to date in the finals official esports scene.
God, dude, Hyperborea, chill.
200 books, as they were once known, Books esports now. And Emerald
Will
Grinders.
Emerald grind all the way to the majors, or will they be
Absolutely.
made into a footnote in the final
history? The Emerald Grinders are back into fashion. They are in the game again after a long break, and they got the first tap on the vault. Nice little LH1 in the hands of Donk Rage. It is great for this map with a lot of open sight lines, and I think this will come in really handy.
Last time we saw Emerald Grinders, they were giving Secret a run for their money, but it wasn't enough to stop them losing in a 2-0 fashion. Something about that Elix revenge arc for his fallen brother at Elko. Emerald Grinders, they've taken scalps today. Let's see if they could take one more. Books Esports just waiting here out in the canopy. And the sentient
great RPG.
but up goes the RPG. Great shot from Newark to open the fight, and they just need to close.
Oh, Newark low. Olin Paris also low.
Donk Rage with that LH1
Okay,
finds this
Manda.
Blue. That is
big LH1 now.
upstanding, but Manda finds Newark. Donk Rage responds
Nah,
with a kill
wipe.
on to Manda. His second of this fight. Alone in
Oh.
Paris closes
Well, hello,
it up.
hello,
Boltzmann.
Really nice
Hello.
fight going out from Emerald Grinders.
Boltzmann.
Hello, you came in at the
Emerald
best
Grinders had
time.
the exact correct count.
Final set, baby.
I was right in my
We're
prediction that they would get
young
more
streaming
aggressive,
it if you
but I
want.
don't know if
Oh,
they
I'm
were
just-
doing
just-
they weren't
just
doing
streaming
it.
on Discord.
Yeah, they weren't doing that great when they were aggressive in the previous rounds, but
my
man,
heart
it did not work
is,
here either. So this
dead
might be
a
where
little bit
Emerald Grinders
inside.
get
My boys
the leg
Saints
up
won.
and look
I
at this.
know.
They
Yeah,
are
bro, that
one
sucks.
after
I mean,
another.
that
It's all
was
down to Mr.
yeah,
Red
that
Fox.
sucks.
And yeah, he
Nah,
just
that-
make it happen.
Donk Rage was in really
I
nice
was upset
positioning
that,
there. He
like,
ducked in and out of the fight. He was
using
never really
the
a
major
risk
format for the
himself, always
qualifiers
juicing
did
up
mean
his
that there
heavy,
were
always
some
finding
tweaks that had to
follow-up
happen
shots.
because
Here we
it's
go,
like
a
6 or
very
7,
aggressive
so that
push
double
towards the
cash
box
out
by Books
elimination was
Esports, currently owned by Emerald Grinders.
Yeah.
They've decided to head up to the safety of the tower.
Yeah, that
gives you
was just
lots
crazy.
of options for defense. It means that Books Esports
Hurt
are
to
going to
watch,
hold off
especially
on the
after they
steal
came so
for
close,
now.
right,
That
like-
box
Right.
is
Yeah.
right out in the open. It's in the building.
Bro,
but
if they
it's a very
if they didn't
open
fumble
building. This
their
cathedral does not seat under a
Manda just got into
first
all
3v3,
of
the last
Emerald
box,
Grinders,
so they would've
walked
made
into
it.
their face. He did
So
not
sad.
survive that, and now again just down to Mr. Red Fox, and he will get wiped.
Emerald Grinders are
Not
absolutely
really
beaming right now.
convincing Yet for Books Esports.
And it's kind of not close.
Might be a stamina issue. It's gotta be late for these guys.
Emerald Grinders look like the hot team. You know, they look like
they
look like they're
do.
the ones that have done all of the games before this to warm up. But yeah, Books Esports, they need to summon up that last bit of energy. Emerald Grinders currently sitting on top of that cathedral.
Bro, I
here.
can't use the LH1
40
at
seconds or
all.
so left
I don't
on
know how
this.
people do
Dude,
it.
you're telling me,
get it,
man.
Won't be
I don't
too
know how
much
people
out
use
for
that.
the
It's like he's
out in the open.
beaming with that thing.
Already with a pick at range. That
Taiki
surely
Joe
spells
earlier
demise for the whole.
with
Oh, he was
the
popping off.
LH1,
Yeah.
when he had that double
A quick little dance from
clutch,
Donk Rage. He's done that a few
like
times, and
2 in a
I say
row
he
against,
earns it whenever he does.
Oh, God, it was against
yeah, that was convincing. It really, unfortunately, Book Esports just had a really
Early in the
bad
bracket.
spawn
It
too.
was like
They
the
were
first
just
match.
looking right
Yeah.
at him when they spawned in, and they had to cross and get some
and I can't
shade,
just
but
bring up the
just
bracket.
didn't have time.
Dig through
It was. Hold on a
So,
minute.
Emerald Grinders currently up and they're just waiting for that timer to elapse.
Is that true? Have they already been wiped 3
The bar
times?
graph at the top there.
Yes.
Having
Phase
some real
1
trouble
bracket.
processing
It was 5 fears.
But there we go.
That was it.
thankfully.
That was it. It was 5 years.
We
And
switched
he
to
just
Books
kind
Esports.
of
It just
stomped
fixed
him.
itself
It
very
was
quickly.
crazy. Like that man was a
good on
that
Vile.
LH1.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and we're watching.
Cute
as
I don't- yeah, I feel like when I
right
use
next
it,
to
I
Vault 2.
don't
They're
get,
probably
like-
going to get this tap, and Book Esports.
Like,
are
it
on
feels
the
like I don't
bottom
hit
level.
any
I was
shots
trying to
with the
get
hit
some
red.
here.
Yeah.
Pretty
Do you hit
good
your-
advantage
what
against
weapons do you
Emerald
hit your
Grinders,
shots with?
No, they are not doing that. They are staying pretty low. Emerald Grinders
Damn.
do get the tap on the vault.
Ooh,
damn.
Why did
Damn.
I'm
looking at the cam. Bro's ready. He's done. He might get up.
I'm sorry.
That might have been enough. That might have pushed him
Bro
over the
comes
edge.
in here. New dad. You got jokes.
11 hours in, bro. You might be cooked enough to never do this again.
I get off a 12-hour shift to watch the finals to get met with this bullshit.
Buddy made a man while he's down.
Sorry.
Yo, I got a joke. You guys want to hear one?
Oh, dude.
They brought that vault.
I'm definitely.
Cody, I got.
He's like,
no,
that's
no,
it.
I
I'm
got
not
a
showing
joke.
up tomorrow. He quits.
No,
I got a joke for you guys.
I don't wanna fucking hear it.
Cody was saying how his favorite soy sauce is Kikkoman. And when Wallace walked in and offered him, you know, Cody was feeling pretty down, and Wallace offered him some Kikkoman. So Cody went, really? Kikkoman while he's down?
You sure you're not the one that just had a kid?
That actually was legendary.
You sure you didn't ChatGPT that?
Yeah.
Was that Addy? Was that
I
Addy?
don't know that one. Kikkoman while he's down. I love you. I got you, boo.
I gotta go back and rewatch the cam.
All right, let's tune in to this real quick. All right, so we got the Russians versus Books. I mean,
I know Griff got me if no one else got me.
Oh, I got EG's looking pretty hot right now.
Yeah, EG, I mean, all three of the
is safe enough.
so
Alone in
good,
Paris doesn't
but
chunk any of those players quite
Books
substantially
could put it
enough
together. Is
to
Strike not
their approach.
playing?
No, he was on.
He switched off. Yeah, because he was on this. He was on this group. I remember now.
Yeah. Oh, big engage. Paris one shot takes him down. Noak one shot takes him down. It's just donk. Okay.
That's actually big. They are gonna get the
Actually, huge engage. Yeah, they won't be able to get this. Actually, a lot of time for another fight.
Yeah, they have 20 seconds left.
And it is not New York.
With the medium, they could go for a defib play.
Luxury. In fact, I don't even think he's going to be
That's
able to
probably
be brought
not a
out.
good call.
As Alone in Paris is brought up on the bottom floor.
I don't like them giving away
just
their
waiting for that
position that
coin
early.
of Books Esports.
There's no reason to take a pot shot when your heavy's not even up yet.
Absolutely, I'm so
You
happy that
you run the
Bookies
risk
were
of
able to
getting
get some
jumped.
kills and get the cash right
Unless
now.
you're baiting, it's like, yeah,
Unless you're baiting, yeah. But it feels weird to bait when you're
ticking down. We see that the Emerald
versus
Grinders are trying to find.
You can't be baiting right here, mister. No baiting right here.
Gateway. He's ready to bring his teammates over there. They're
Minimal
getting
baiting.
Minimal baiting, please. Reduce motion.
Right now, they decided to jump that over there. There's an RPG in hand. They need to find a kill.
Donk with a flank. It's not going to work out.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's over.
They're trying to blow up the C4.
Oh, yes. Okay, final box.
But Book Esports are all healthy. They're all staying up here. They just have to kite this for a few more seconds, and then we go
okay,
3
Books.
cash outs, and it seems
I
like
keep saying signs of life for literally any team, but signs of life.
Even in this battle, as they get the wipe on the Emerald Grinders, it seems like Book Esports have woken
Books
up
definitely
and are
looked
in the
asleep
battle.
at the beginning of this map. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad they woke up some.
Yeah,
Emerald Grinders, you know, they've been waiting. Books Esports, they've come through this with that
They played so many
long-range
games,
options to their name.
I know.
And right here, you know, they're up against an LH1. They have to try and change.
Hey, we're 1-0 on the
just
day.
that.
Yeah, they
Just in case
have.
you
We're getting a nice little
forgot.
replay. There's that drop that ensured that Book Esports will get this cash.
We won
Even the
final round, or 2 cash outs in the final round,
Look at
right?
that
We're in.
cleanup. It's really nice to see. Let's hope we
Yeah.
can keep this momentum going and maybe get this first map.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought that was on the feed. I'm like,
I thought so too. I was like,
That
what was that?
third vault is
Is that Artie?
but it might be a bit of a
She's
making baby voice.
Tap does come out from
That's what I heard,
Gets the pick onto
honestly.
Mr. Red Fox. The drop comes through. And
Who's your
there's
favorite
the heavy
player,
Right up in their
if you had to
face.
guess?
I don't think that Books were expecting this at all.
Her favorite
Emerald
player?
Grinders
Yeah.
right on top of them. Krieger Blue, the last one standing.
I definitely feel like
He
she
holds
was the
on
same
and
maturity
just
level.
about destroys the zip line in
So
time
grab,
to help
got
him
it.
get the rest of his team up. That was moments away.
Shut my
from
bad, we're live.
devastation.
I love that we can see through that.
Taking my thunder.
I love you, Grad.
Manda went down in that battle. Nuak is taking a lot of shots, but Donkrage was able to get a kill there.
only committed
Alone in
so
Paris
far.
as well. It seems like they have turned the tides a little bit. And
casually.
Mr. Red Fox is the last person remaining. He does get a kill on Donkrage.
It is crazy that he's. I guess the money is better. I mean, obviously the money is better doing the creative stuff for him.
But no,
600
what's this?
views.
He wants to just grab
600,
the vault.
Yeah, he's
It
doing
was a
good.
great
Yeah,
opportunity
dude.
and just
That's
You turn that into
Excellent
subs,
play there.
that's
Just sensing
legitimately
a
more money
chance to
than
do
I
that. But
probably
now,
make
of
a
course,
year,
it's
to be
given
honest.
his location away, and he is under
Yeah,
chase
exactly. Get
by
creator
everyone
money.
on Emerald Grinders.
Oh,
1
God.
second left, and man, they can point back in, but they opt to wipe.
I would do
Panda did
devious
have the
things to leave this
opportunity to point
job.
back in there, but it would have just staggered them.
Hey, bro, I
Obviously,
hear
Books
McDonald's is
going
hiring.
for that wipe instead. Waiting back 10
Not
seconds
that job.
on timer.
You said
devious things.
I can't think of anything more
devious.
Sailing their
I
way
just gotta
towards
win.
it.
I just gotta win the Powerball.
Trintilla cash out will get started.
Why win the Powerball when you can just win the Make 'em All with like
Looks
1,000
Book
on it?
Esports will spawn
Cody and I
back
can get
in.
you there.
Will the spawn gods be kind to them and let them spawn
True.
in close?
Not
They are
financial
pretty
advice.
close, but we've seen
You
this
just give us
situation again and again.
$20,000, we
Emerald
can
Grinders are
guarantee
at
get
the
to
top
make 'em
of
all
the
at some
suspended
point.
structure. They can see
Yeah, I don't know what the
down
return's
below.
gonna be,
It
but
seems like
you
Book
make it
Esports
happen.
need to
Yeah.
go through these
What
buildings
can
to stay
happen?
alive. Try and find a pathway. Maybe come below it and drop the cash out.
Leadership has been
But boy,
amazing.
it is
Put the
gonna be
fries
really
in the
hard.
bag. How
Is the
about put
LH1,
30
this
on
is what we
pump
wanna
2,
keep
bro?
track of, is Donk Rage on this defense. Can he get a pick out of midair? It's like an interesting coordinated move coming out of Mr. Red Fox and the rest of his team. They throw that gateway directly underneath the box, underneath the site. That's going to eliminate any threat that Donk Rage can pose at long range. They do expose themselves a little bit to his angle, but in fact, they're fighting back as much as they can.
This is a
Blue, though,
tough
takes a couple
push.
of nasty shots, and no matter what they do, they cannot escape this LH1. Donk Rage drops down and gets another one.
Oof.
He is on fire. A third. This line
They,
dominating.
yeah, a lot of time. It's gonna be
in a
quick
position
though.
where they
They're gonna
only
have to be
need one
quick.
more
One
fight
last
to win.
fight.
No
LH1
dilly
is
dallying.
so strong on Bernal. You have these sight lines. You
Was
don't
Books the
know
team
what's
that
going
rode
on.
that cash out
It
from the
really
top
works in their favor.
structure?
Yeah, Monaco.
Yeah.
What do they got going
Stranger
on
things
over here?
happen.
What's
They
this?
can take this first map.
What are they
But
doing
gotta
here
say,
with this
it's in a
gate?
suspended structure. It's on top. You have
I'm
all
sure.
of these emerald grinders and
Modding maybe? Oh yeah, he was peaking height
Here we
probably.
go.
Yep.
Books Esports closing this distance. This is for
Oh
map one.
no!
Best of three.
Oh
Mr. Red
no!
Fox
That's
shot
over.
out of midair.
Donk
Why
Rage
would
is
you
going
even try it?
crazy.
Dude, that
Don't you know
LH
that
one is
Donk Rage is
insane.
here?
I see why they picked this
maybe
map.
they don't, but they get a res off,
Oh
but
my
immediately
God.
Blue
No,
goes
he's
down
going
in their
crazy.
res
He gets
player.
taken out,
Literally
though.
bros map.
My red
He's
box
able to
clutch.
Get it back in there, but
He
Mr. Red
gets
Fox
the
is the only remaining
Oh, no,
person.
okay.
They are trying to
Clutch
get
or
some
kick
res
right
in
here.
there, but all of the emerald grinders are
You'll
Red
be
Fox
heavy with
trying to
SA,
survive, but
probably
no.
kick.
It's not looking good, and Emerald Grinders take map number 1.
Donk
Yeah,
Rage
that was just
with a
that's
performance
like that is their
to go
map.
down in the
Honestly,
books.
that's what they give
Books
me.
Esports won't
That
worry.
LH1 is
Good
just
map
hard to
pick.
work with
They
on
wanna-
Bernal.
They want to burn those pages
Yeah,
out.
dude, suspended structures
That is one
now.
hell of
Yeah.
a performance
Good
from
map
the
pick.
LH1 Light.
All right,
I mean,
I'll be right back.
when you load into Bernal with an LH1, it's suspended sponsor structures. You've got to be thanking your lucky stars, Artie.
A performance for the books, a performance on the books, I will say. Emerald Grinders started every single cash out throughout this map. And like you've said, Donk Rage, Donk Rage, Donk Rage, LH1 supremacy. Genuinely showing us that the LH1 is a pick in this meta. And don't get me wrong,
Every single clip is him.
Yeah, yeah.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, Dwarf was going crazy at SA-12-16, but it was on people that Dog Raids also shot already. And the one cash shot they didn't get this, it was inside of the suspended sponsor structure. It was with like tight corridors where the LH1 genuinely couldn't work, and they didn't have a chance to set up long enough and have like this. What happened last?
It just
And
like
one structure that
it
you guys
chunks,
just
dude.
jump to from another
This is
build.
why I love
not up in the sky.
getting teams in that we
Donk
haven't seen before.
Goodness me. This is just a, and we get his perspective
Like,
as well
like,
for this
because as much as I do
beautiful
love the
on the
league structure and,
replays
like, kind of the
to see
consistency of
him
games,
go
getting
to
in new
town.
players
And
just
I
kind
just
of
want to see
getting
this.
just,
10
like,
kills.
there it is.
10
Brings in
kills
stuff
and
for
6
people
assists.
wanting that
Another double-digit
Yeah.
entry
Yeah.
for the day.
And then all of a sudden, the meta just splits wide open.
Felt
People
like
for
this paper
months
now
just assume
map
that there's
really
two
would be
viable
LH1.
weapons.
Not many
Right.
maps
And all
have
of a
this
sudden,
much open area.
it's
So
like, oh,
will Donk Rage be able
actually,
to
guess
pull
what?
this off in the other two maps, or was just
this
this
weapon?
one?
I
Actually,
was just gonna say,
amazing.
I mean,
You know?
granted, anything can happen
Yeah.
on Sis Horizon.
Well, I remember,
Yeah,
I think
and
it
on
was-
Vegas is 100%.
I think it
going to
was
be
like
another
what,
map where you
late
could
season
have
5
this
and then
same
like early
setup with
season
the
6
LH1.
LH1 was pretty
Sis
good. No?
Horizon, genuinely,
Yeah.
there are ways.
Right?
Season
Yeah.
4 LH1 was oh god.
Resort to, as Jerry has called it once and stuck in my head ever since.
the,
Trench
yeah, it was
warfare.
around then.
The campus just
I think so.
And then
winding,
XP54
weaving your way through the hallways
was
and classrooms. Genuinely, Donk Rage
Yeah, it was, like,
here was
late.
the difference.
It's like
maker.
It was like
And
3 to 5.
I'm so curious to
Yeah.
see.
Well, I know it
if
just got
Books could
really, really
make
good
any
like season
adaptations,
6.
because hey, they won one. What do you think the adaptation is?
It could be anything. I think they do have to stick indoors, obviously. Avoiding those LH1 shots. Much easier said than done, but also easier accomplished
All right,
on a map
you're
like
back,
Sis
Sam?
Horizon,
Yeah.
which should be
Got back at the
mentioned
perfect time.
is the map
I'll be
pick
right back.
for Books.
Why we
Yeah,
love this,
absolutely.
I don't know.
Genuinely,
Like,
anything can
that's what
happen here. It
people
is
do
Books
in
map picks.
esports.
Hopefully, Books has been studying.
Streams,
We're about to go to a map of the campus library and everything else where you will find Books. So, without further ado, this could be the last map of the night. This could
All right.
be one of 3.
Can Books bring it
Jerry
back?
Rio.
Let's do it. We are
Potentially
here
the
to
last
see if
one.
the
Emerald Grinders looking good, man.
Take it in 2 maps, or if Books Esports are able to bring it back one more time and take us to 3 maps. We're getting started here on Sis Horizon as they both make their approach towards vault number 1.
If there's one thing that Books Esports have done today, it's fight from behind. This entire lower bracket run, 2 cash outs that they've managed to get through, a single best of 3, and now another one where they are behind.
Really
by
happy, yeah. How many people are sticking sticking around, bro. Even if it's only like 4K, that's so good for like.
That's a lot. I mean, to be honest, the
For
finals.
this? Yeah, for the finals, huge.
Even the season 8
and it's an esports event, bro.
Yeah, even the season 8 reveal and stuff only had like
on the back
2,000,
couple hundred. Making sure this all ticks along. It's a
and these people are like, well, I just feel like esports doesn't bring anything to the game.
And then there's this.
They have a formation.
Dude, this is consistent esports viewership that we have not seen on this game ever.
He is knowing when to switch these weapons up, and it is the perfect weapon for this map.
All I gotta say is that BHL Season 2 trailers are pretty nice.
Thank you.
Krieger Blue, Red Fox, and Manda moving towards that box. They
all right.
Arrive in midair, and this could be that trench.
I see. You see the problem with their. I'm assuming.
Surge across
yeah, because it was Emerald Grinders, but it's like look at the logos on the bottom.
Interestingly enough,
it's just the same logo.
Oh yeah.
Like you know, you needed.
Oh wow.
It's a little bit cleaner.
Transfer with the comeback, and now it's only Mr. Red Fox. He's solo. Newok, the last one standing.
I do
there.
wish that teams actually
chipped in as well. That 2 versus 1 going in their favor, and that's an interesting decision from Books Esports to plug just before a team fight like that while they were split.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a good play, and I really feel like the Emerald Grinders
that started as
did that out. They really felt
dude, yeah, their light wasn't with them.
It just didn't work in
on Books during that fight. That sucks. Like in the beginning.
And boy,
do you think Books is just out of gas?
They might be, man.
Hey, dude, like
long day.
It's a long day.
Long day. It's already 1 a.m. in CEST.
Yeah. Didn't they go through the? Didn't they go through the lower?
Lower.
They went through the full gauntlet. I mean, like they really had the longest run you could have.
Taking the same kind of
and
approach,
what Emerald Grinders barely played really.
They lost the final round in 3v3s against Secret. If they won that, they would have been qualified. So because they lost it and they went that far, they got pushed all the way up to
right. No, that's just what I mean, like comparison to.
Oh yeah, in comparison. Yeah, dude, these guys are looking good.
What, about 6, maybe 7 less maps than Books at this point?
They're looking good. Their team fighting is really solid right now.
Yeah. Emerald Grinders winning that out. Books Esports did have a plan.
They've got. I feel like Books are too split. Because every time these fights, Emerald Grinders have sight lines on each other. They're just able to heal more. Able to just support each other. It's like this, we're getting too split on Books part. Like they'll open up the fight really well, but they just don't have a way to finish the fight effectively, bro. Yeah, someone gets picked off and then Emerald Grinders just full resets and wins. So I want to see like, okay, can we actually do like bait them out somewhere and then gate on top or like pad on top and swap spots?
That is all possible.
Anything at this point?
It looks like Book Esports will be a little bit closer to it, so they will likely get the tap on if they don't want to go for the.
So I don't know. These guys got that LH1. They got everything. Even Closey's being with it.
I don't want to get
one more right here, right now to put their spot in the major.
Long-range fights with this LH1. Like I'd rather.
Oh, he's on Nice VR, but same thing.
He's on Nice VR now. Oh no, okay.
I was gonna say honestly, I feel like the LH1's even scarier up close. I'm not gonna lie.
It can be, but just because the
we're splitting. We're splitting. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wrong team. I'm good. My brain's
going
good.
up against the pike, right? Like
yeah, for sure.
Played it long range, but ostensibly getting up close is better for you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think comparing it to the pike is actually pretty.
Like we said before in the previous
series,
Book Esports.
Oh, they're gonna come on the plant, dude.
This is a great position for defense. They just need to bring that out. But look at this. Emerald Grinders are
They're not running.
Fighting their way back in. Wait, they got
How did they kill Manda?
How did he get down? What? He got the winch in and then he just died?
Oh, the glitch!
Wait, the glitch might save this fight. The glitch might just save this fight.
They gotta kill one of these guys, bro.
Oh, he got the defib? Are you kidding me?
Get the kills they need. Don't Grace finds one. Alone in Paris does get the res eventually. It's 2 versus 1.
Oh, bro, how?
Dude,
They were split.
They don't wipe, bro. It's insane.
EG was so split, bro. They didn't even have the light for the entire opener, and Mana still died. How?
Absolutely.
Like, was it like a bomb? It's like a C4 got winched onto?
That also go their
That's
way.
insane.
It's really interesting
Yeah, he's just running C4 RPG. I'm wondering if maybe the medium's running something.
Maybe they C4 RPG.
Watch how these people play. Watch this setup.
What happened? I mean, this is after it started. No, this is after it started.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Just a quick
They had to kill Donkrage here, like, sooner.
As we are
Yeah, they didn't
shouldn't have
notice
jumped.
he was on the left. Honestly, I think is what happened.
No, Manda shouldn't have jumped down.
And
They're white
before the
right
fight
here.
even begins, Krieger Blue.
Oh, and they're going to camp him.
They're just going to wait. They're toying with him. They want to make sure that he can't end his life as quickly as he wants to.
One more
Krieger
fight,
Blue
one more
fights his
fight.
way out briefly, gets a little bit of a kill on the emoting Donk Rage.
Yeah. I mean, they wiped relatively early. That's
one
good.
way to get in your opponent's head, Rio.
Dude.
And it might all come down to this. Can Books make something
They honestly,
happen?
like,
Can they turn
I feel like
the
at
tide
this
of
point, they
battle?
just need to try to
Yeah,
win
it's
their
a little
ones.
bit
Like,
mean that they're keeping
they
him
just try
up
to
there,
get
but it's a
somebody.
strategy, because as soon as he goes down, the coins or the respawn
He's even.
timer
I mean,
starts.
look at that. He's emoting in front of him.
This could be it.
That's pretty
One
fucked.
more chance for Books.
They're
Esports.
feeling them. They're
They
feeling
have to take this
themselves
cash out.
Yeah,
Emerald
it's
Grinders just
brutal.
need one more defense
I mean,
to
it's
get
also
that golden ticket.
kinda
And boy,
smart
have they
play to
worked
stagger
hard for
him
it.
that
But Books
hard.
Esports,
Oh,
after
yeah,
such a
no.
long lower
I mean, it's
bracket
like,
run,
again, it's
can
like
they turn it
in-game-
round?
in-game
About
BM.
40 seconds left on this timer. They need a pick at distance or at close range.
But
Whatever
it
works
is
for them.
just-
They're going to
it
go around
shows,
to the
like,
side.
the
They're
level
going to
of
engage
confidence
via this
how
jump pad. Do they even have
genuinely
time for
feel
this,
they can
Rio?
do it. Especially at this
Be
point.
tense.
I mean, this is such a hard
really
point to
interesting
push.
way to push in, but they
And
haven't
right
gotten
now,
anything
Grinders
down.
are just going to
No
split.
damage
Look
has
how they
come off.
just
The timer
run
is
away.
just a
Like, they
full
know the only way
lap.
this
And again,
gets
they're just
broken is
jumping
if they get
around.
found
Emerald
and they lose
Grinders
somebody.
seem to have found
And
the
now
perfect way to
they're going to
fight
have to
this.
try
But
something
Manda
else.
diving
Let's toss
directly
down
on
the
this.
goo,
They
let's
need to
toss
have
down the
something
dome,
happen
let's
right
switch
now.
No, it's over.
Mondo, what was that play?
Manda
No,
takes a
Mondo.
lot of
No,
damage
it's
from that
over.
C4,
GG's.
and
Yeah,
boom,
that's it.
there he
Oh,
goes
right,
down.
okay, that
Now
was-
we're watching as is the last person remaining.
Russia's going to the
Mr.
Meiji.
Red Fox and Jerry.
That's it. Emerald
That's it.
Grinders.
They honestly,
they've
like,
done it.
they
They've
played
been
great.
waiting so
Yeah, that's the
long
crazy
for
part
their
is, like,
opportunity.
I don't even
Secret,
have
they
anything to
kept
say,
them, but
dude.
they
They were
had
just
their second
actually.
shot.
They got dipped.
good.
I
And
mean,
boy,
that's
did
just
they
it.
take
Yeah.
it.
I
What
think
a
they're probably
dominant
checked out
performance
after
here
just playing for so
Horizon.
long.
Books Esports just couldn't stick the landing after such a long journey tonight.
We're
That will be
free, everybody.
heartbreaking
We're
for them.
free.
Absolutely
Okay,
incredible
so that
performance from
means
Emerald
that
Grinders.
our
I have to say,
qualified
this
teams-
was
I'm gonna show on
set
stream.
match point as EMG just decided
have,
to turn Horizon into their playground.
You do
They took advantage of
Q,
Books'
do Love,
somewhat
Beamers,
timidness
Alliance,
to take those
Vanguard,
early
Team
fights
Secret, and Emerald
because
Grinders.
Books did not try to engage in those team
Yep,
fights.
your team's eliminated were
Instead, tried to run away
Pulsar,
with
Team
the vault every
AFK,
single
Citadel
time.
Gaming,
Emerald
Gorillas,
Grinders
Wingit,
proved
Sign
why
Esports,
the
Tweakers,
vault
Goblins,
fight
Five
is
Fears,
so
and Books Esports.
important. Every time
So
that
many.
Books tried to just get the plug without earning it, Emerald Grinders threw it back in their face and told them, you need to prep more. And Emerald Grinders,
Who did we say
they
wasn't
have
getting through?
absolutely earned their spot tonight.
other
That
day?
moment as well at the very end, you can see it just wasn't working for Books Esports. They had a plan, and there was a
I've said
disconnect
Pulsar
between
for a
the
while.
players. The goo
to be
went out
honest.
for medium. He said,
I said if I had to pick
"Here's
one,
some
it was
cover
probably
for your
Pulsar,
steal."
but I also didn't know,
Immediately, the heavy winds out
Sign
of the
Esports
open,
yet,
negating
or
the goo.
Citadel.
Nothing worked for them on Cis Horizon, but look at
All right,
that
Sam.
scoreboard.
You gotta spin the wheel one more time, and then we can wrap this up.
Since another team is qualified, it's time for another giveaway. Sorry for the loud noises, fellas. As always, fellas, go ahead. Oh, the bar's not working at the bottom. I don't know what's going on there, but that's all right. Anyways, go ahead and enter exclamation point TFC to join the giveaway. You can enter it on Twitch and YouTube to enter for twice.
It was
And yeah.
and Emerald Grinders.
Cortisol said, "Not even the gambling excites me anymore."
EMEA to punch their ticket
We're over.
to the finals.
It's over.
You ready to do this again tomorrow?
We've got
No.
Oscar and we've got
I am.
Fixie.
I'll be ready.
Let's go ahead and check in.
We
with
stayed
our
up late
weather
last night
boys to
finishing up,
see
touches on the
which
graphics and
teams
stuff,
made
so it'll be
it
nice to
and
get a
which
better
teams
reason.
Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be a lot better because it just starts so much later. I mean, I had to
Yeah,
wake
you
up at
begin-
like
you begin.
like late 3. So you can be ready.
Is genuinely impressive how insane this turned out.
Make the stream 12 hours.
No way.
Sorry.
Ban that guy. Ban that guy.
Ban that guy.
Played out, the way that the match has played out, the insane run.
We are gonna raid this
Emerald
thing
Grinders
out.
Go on throughout the
So
lower
if you want to
bracket.
watch more
The
finals,
fact that
we'll
Emerald
get you somebody
Grinders
to watch, but it ain't gonna be
knocked
us.
out Pulsar,
We're going to bed.
get sent into lower brackets.
I'm gonna go
Team
eat dinner, go
Secret.
lay on the couch.
And now they are have the
I'm gonna probably take like an
potential
hour
to
nap,
rematch
and then I'm
Team
gonna
Secret
probably
at LAN
just
at DreamHack Stockholm.
Yeah, If I'm Team Secret right now, I'm out for blood.
Minute 42 remaining, chat. Make sure you typed exclamation point TFC on both Twitch and YouTube. You can enter twice.
And just for context,
so
of course,
make sure you do it on both platforms.
Right, and then as we were saying earlier, when we go over to Team Secret, it has his brother. Alex on it.
And if you do have the Season 8 Battle Pass and you win it, we can give you multi-bucks instead. $5 multi-buck code. Or you can keep the code. I don't really care what you do with it. Up to you. The choice is yours.
Well, let's
look behind us.
The choice is yours.
How we got to this point in the closed qualifiers phase 2, as you can see, starting off all the way over here.
All right.
I'm gonna turn that.
Ugh, absolutely brutal.
55 seconds remaining, chat.
Wait, is that? Oh my gosh, yeah, the team that won the first cash out match won the second one. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah, so like in the two elimination matches in the lower bracket, 5 Fears and Books won that first elimination cash out match and then won the second elimination cash out match.
Yeah.
Like 2 in a row for those, which is actually really impressive.
Yeah. I called that too. Yeah, they're going all the way. Making it.
15 seconds remaining, chat. All right. It is now closed. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And Hyperborean, you have won, good sir. Congratulations, brother. Now let's find out what you've won. Let's get a spin on the wheel real quick.
There'll be more tomorrow, Cret.
And it's multi-bucks. Let's go, brother. I will message you on Discord. Your code. So congratulations to everybody who won a giveaway today. Congratulations to all the teams that qualified. Fellas, anything else to really say before we go?
I'm tired.
Finals is cinema,
I'm
dude.
tired.
Like,
Finals is cinema.
People found it. People enjoyed it. People like watching it, you know?
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff. Give my gift to Cret. Okay. Hyperborean is giving his code to Cret. Cret, I'll be DMing you a code. So, there you go. All right, fellas. Well, we will see you guys bright and early tomorrow, 11:30 a.m.
2
Eastern.
hours.
And, no, that ain't us. Sorry, fella. And we'll catch y'all later. Have a good evening.